This is a world where games and reality blend together. Hundreds of years ago, monsters awoke from underground, wreaking havoc on the earth and madly attacking human civilization. When the crisis comes, humans awaken the power of job change. At the age of 18, everyone will have the only chance to change jobs. Some become warriors, with iron wills, swinging swords to defeat the enemy. Someone turns into a wizard, controls the elements, and burns the world. Some people, however, become cannon fodder, buried on the battlefield, and become indistinguishable from the crowd. There is only a fine line between glory and death. My name is Lin Mo. I am a top student who gets full marks in exams every year. However, when I was 18, I fell into a desperate situation. My parents went to the battlefield to protect the human defense line, but they never heard from them again after the war. I was forced to live with my aunt, enduring cold stares and disdain. Even my cousin, who had awakened to the legendary class, Ice Mage, ridiculed me in every way. However, the gears of fate turned on that day. I awakened a unique hidden profession, Boss Summoner. Summon a god-level boss and sweep away everything. Monsters are arrogant? I sneered. Have you seen the slime version of the Chibaku Tensei? A beast tide is coming? I sneered. Have you ever experienced the despair of being stunned to death by the Bull Lord? Many years later, I stood at the top of the myriad worlds, looking down at all living things, and whispered, "Summoners have no weaknesses. As long as the summoned creatures are immortal, I will live forever." On the playground, everyone was talking about it. A brand new profession, never seen before. A unique hidden profession? Only Lin Mo has this profession in the world. Based on the vision just now, the power of this hidden profession is probably extraordinary. The principal looked excited and could not hide his excitement. Liang Yu hurriedly recorded his job information and prepared to return to the job temple to update the information. Boss Summoner? Can I directly summon the dungeon boss? Using the boss to clear the map, this is simply cheating. The crowd speculated and discussed endlessly. However, no one could accurately judge the strength of my profession. The unknown nature of hidden professions is exciting, but it is also accompanied by uncertainty. Some hidden professions are strong in the early stages, but weak in the later stages. Some are even worse than ordinary professions. But there are exceptions. Those awakened ones with incredible luck can rise straight up and even surpass the sacred level professions. I just don't know which one I will be. The aftermath of the strange phenomenon had not yet dissipated, but my cousin Jin Mimi's face had already become extremely ugly. She had just amazed everyone with her rune light anti-invasion skill, but was instantly suppressed and eclipsed by my vision. I'm not willing to give up. Jun Mimi gritted her teeth secretly. Lin Mo, even if you awaken a hidden profession, so what? I will definitely surpass you. Over the past few hundred years, many people have awakened hidden professions, but only a few have truly relied on it to become the best. Let's take the test to see the truth. The principal didn't care about anything else and walked towards me quickly, his eyes full of expectation. A hidden profession. Beijing #1 Middle School has never had such a genius. Liang Yu also smiled from ear to ear. It seems that you have a bright future in your career. Can you demonstrate your professional skills? I'd like to learn more about them and get some detailed information from my records. Liang Yu is a member of the Job Transfer Temple. Whenever a new job appears, he naturally has to record it in detail. This is also his job responsibility. Facing everyone's eager gazes, I couldn't refuse and could only respond, "Of course." After saying that, I slowly called up the attribute panel, and a light golden light curtain appeared. Name: Lin Mo. Occupation: Boss Summoner. Only level: LV.10%. Strength: 10 Spirit, 20 Agility, 10 Constitution, 10 Combat Power, 10. Occupational Skills: Feeding LV.1. Feed the summoned creature to improve its attributes. Boss Summoning LV.1. No boss crystal is required for the first summon. Summoning Space LV.1. Store summoned creatures. Skill Sharing LV.1. Summoners can use boss skills, and the power is affected by the attributes. Classic summoner setting, but I frowned slightly and analyzed it quickly. The boss summoning technique allows me to summon a powerful boss directly without crystallization, but the second summoning requires material support. The feeding skill allows the summoned creature to continue to grow and increase its power. The most unexpected thing is skill sharing. Ordinary summoners have almost no attack skills and can only rely on summoned creatures. which is also the summoner's fatal weakness. But why can we directly use the boss's skills and turn passive into active? This is simply a magical skill. Once I can summon enough bosses, it is theoretically equivalent to unlimited skills. Thinking of this, I was secretly happy, but I remained calm on the surface. Student Lin Mo? Liang Yu looked at me in confusion as I didn't respond for a long time, and asked carefully. I coughed lightly and said, I will start the demonstration immediately. I slowly raised my right hand and felt a gentle current of air in my body gathering on my palm. Boss summoning technique. The strongest boss of the current level has been summoned for you. After a beep, a thick white fog suddenly appeared in front of my eyes. The next moment, a silver light broke through the fog. The silver helmet was as dazzling as a bull's horn, and the light blue, round body slowly appeared. It holds a trident in one hand and a shield in the other, looking very majestic. General Slime? Principal Gao and Liang, you were shocked. The strongest boss below level 5? The slime general stood in front of me alertly, with his shield raised and his trident pointed at the approaching people. Liang Yu's eyes sparkled with joy. Your reaction speed is very fast. At your current level, this boss is enough to sweep the level 1 to 5 area. If you can summon higher level boss in the future, your future will be limitless. I smiled calmly and took the slime back into the summoning space. Liang Yu commented seriously. The strength of this profession is between the legendary level and the sacred level. It is definitely a top hidden profession. What a perverted profession. You can definitely find Lin Mo when you want to kill monsters in the future. Everyone was envious, but I remained indifferent. During my 3 years of high school, my only real friend was Wang Jingwo. The job transfer ceremony was in full swing, and eventually more than 300 students completed their job transfers. Ha! Lin Mo! Wang Jingwo appeared behind me, waving his dagger excitedly. I'm an assassin now, a rare professional, the phantom assassin. At this time, the principal of the high school smiled happily. This year's awakening is much better than last year. My fellow students, the principal raised his hand. Congratulations on your successful job transfer. Remember, no matter what your profession is, you must believe that hard work will make you shine. In 10 days, the exam will officially begin. By then, all the major universities across the country will be paying attention to your performance. Get ready for battle. Come on, old G. The crowd was excited, and everyone raised their arms and shouted. Ollie Gay. 10 days of preparation. The novice leveling area is open. Monsters of levels 1 to 10 are available for you to hone your skills and break through your limits. The principal nodded with satisfaction. Wang Jingwo came forward excitedly. Lin Mo, let's level up together. You summon the boss to take the damage, and I'll be responsible for killing it. I shook my head and refused. I advise you to practice alone. Why? Wang Jingwo was puzzled. I chuckled and explained. In the early stages of leveling up by killing monsters, it's more efficient to kill them alone. If you team up, the experience and equipment will be divided equally. Also, monsters in the novice stage have low attributes and are almost non-threatening, so it's best to kill them alone. Wang Jingwo curled his lips, his face full of regret. I still want to fight alongside you. Forget it. Let's just accept our fate. He suddenly leaned in and reminded. Be careful of Jin Mimi when you kill monsters. The way she looks at you is like a hungry wolf staring at a lamb. I looked at the crowd. Jin Mimi was talking to her aunt, but she glanced at me from time to time with a hint of undisguised aggression in her eyes. It's still unclear who is the wolf and who is the sheep. I sneered in my heart. The job transfer conference ended, and everyone dispersed one after another. When I returned to my aunt's house, I was greeted by 2 gloomy faces. My aunt and Jin Mimi stood in the living room, their eyes full of scrutiny and hostility. I heard you change your job to a hidden job? Annie sneered. What's called a boss summoner? She rolled her eyes in disdain. Humph, I've never heard of it. I'm afraid it's a useless profession. I squinted my eyes, kicked off my slippers, and turned around to go back to the house without bothering to pay attention. Stop! Jin Mimi suddenly pulled me back, her eyes burning, her voice full of reluctance. I want to compete with you. I stopped and asked calmly. Comparison of what? Jin Mimi threw out a brochure of Kyoto University and said provocatively, let's see who can get into Kyoto University with the best grades. The two looked at each other, and sparks seemed to fly in the air. I uttered a word casually. Oh. Then I walked into the room without looking back. Lin Mo, don't run. I made a bet with you. Jin Mimi stamped her feet in frustration and turned around to complain. Mom, look at how dead he looks. Aunt Guasienhua shook her head and sighed. Mimi, don't waste your breath. Let your results speak for themselves. Jin Mimi gritted her teeth and clenched her fists. She had awakened a legendary class and thought she would be the first, but she didn't expect that I, who was living under someone else's roof, would steal the limelight. She felt angry and unwilling. I just chuckled. Kyuto Ekeden? Even if we didn't bet, I would definitely win. I took out the badge left by my parents, rubbed the engraved school emblem with my fingertips, and a trace of nostalgia flashed in my eyes. Suddenly, the badge glowed brightly, and a voice exploded in my mind. The God-level career system is activated. The light merged into my body, and I looked at the attribute panel that emerged with surprise. Occupation, God-level boss summoner. Only level. LV.1, 0%. Strength, 10 spirit, 20 agility, 10 constitution, 10 combat power, 10. Occupational skills. God level summoning LV.1 God level boss summoning LV.1, 0/1. God level summoning space LV.1, 1/5. God level skill, sharing LV.1 God level passive skill. Share wheel and woe note. Summon creatures will bear 100% of the damage from the summoner. This has been upgraded to more than one level. As long as the summoned creature is not dead, I will not die either. I murmured to myself, feeling very excited. I couldn't wait to summon the slime general. I saw a flash of golden light, and the blue slime turned into a golden giant beast, standing majestically in the center of the room, almost pushing me into the corner. I rubbed my face helplessly and said, "Move!" Slime immediately inhaled and contracted his abdomen, allowing me to catch my breath. Golden Slime General? The horn iron helmet turned golden, and he also had a set of golden mail and a golden cape. The trident in his hand also grew larger. I immediately called up the attribute panel of the Golden Slime General. Summon creature, Golden Legend Slime, General Strength, 500 Spirit, 200 Agility, 200 Constitution, 500 Skills. Jump critical hit already God leveled. Can cause group critical hit damage with 10 times the strength attribute. This is technology and ruthlessness. I couldn't help but laugh out loud. Such a powerful summon is simply a crushing existence in a novice area. The next morning, the novice leveling area was opened. The school bus carrying the students drove into the leveling area, and the principals gathered together to discuss. Principal Gao, your school has a legendary profession? The principal of Beijing No. 1 Middle School couldn't stop smiling. Yes, Zhen Mimi, an ice wizard, has a bright future ahead of her. Is there a hidden profession, summoner? Someone asked. The headmaster had a complicated expression. That kid's profession doesn't have obvious advantages. He may be able to hold out for a while in the novice zone, but he may not be able to last long in the later dungeons and outdoor battles. As we were talking, Wang Jiangwo and I got off the bus. Zhen Mimi followed closely behind. Lin Mo, don't forget our bet. I stopped, looked back calmly, and continued walking towards the leveling area. What bet? Wang Jiangwo gossiped excitedly. Let's see who can get into Kyoto University. I responded casually. Kyuto Ekeden? Wang Jiangwo exclaimed. The principal emphasized to the students at this time. Students with advanced professions can go to the leveling area alone, while students with ordinary professions should form a team and work together. Pay attention to safety. He looked at Jin Mimi and smiled. Your goal is Kyoto Academy. If you reach level 10 within 3 days, you can go to the outdoor leveling area. Everyone was whispering, knowing that Jin Mimi would be the focus of training. Kyoto Academy is a purgatory for professionals. Last year, only Meng Junshin passed the entrance exam in Beijing City, and he scored a high score of 5,600. At this time, Wang Jiangwo once again stood up for me. Principal, Lin Mo's career is no worse than Zhen Mimi's. Shouldn't he be given special care? The atmosphere suddenly became awkward, and the principal's face darkened slightly. I grabbed Wang Jiangwo and whispered, "Shut up. I have never been a person who likes to be high profile. I know very well that the tallest tree in the forest will be destroyed by the wind, and I don't want to become the target of public criticism." Wang Jiangwo stuck out his tongue, apparently realizing that he had said the wrong thing. The principal stared at me, nodded slightly, and said earnestly, "It is good to have ambitious goals. But if the goals are set too high, it is easy to lose the foundation due to the desire for quick success. He paused for a moment and continued. Although Archmage Liang Yu praised your hidden profession, I am not very optimistic about it. However, it is good to have confidence. I just nodded calmly without explaining anything. I know that some things are meaningless no matter how much I explain them. The principal of the university did not mean to discourage me, but hoped that I would stay awake and face the reality. Even if the words were blunt and harsh, they had to be said. Lin Mo also wants to apply to Kyoto University. That's one of the most difficult universities to get into in China. Last year, Meng Junshin barely managed to get into Kyoto Academy with a high level of 15. The monsters in the novice area are no more than level 10. If you want to pass the test, you must venture deep into the wild. The monsters in the wild are far more dangerous than those in the novice zone. I heard that several level 10 job changers were killed right after entering, and their bodies could not be found. So scary, the students whispered. The principal coughed a few times to stop their panic. He reminded, we are about to enter the novice area to level up. Everyone remember, saving your life is the most important thing. As the light curtain of the novice leveling area slowly lit up, the leveling field was officially opened. The students began to look for teams. Most of them chose to form a team, but there were also a few who went it alone. Wang Jingwo brought a big-breasted nurse to help him and said with a playful smile, Lily, you take care of me and I'll be responsible for killing monsters, okay? Lily lowered her head shyly, her cheeks flushed. Wang Jingwo continued to tease. Don't be shy, it's not tiring to work with men and women together. Then he pulled Lily towards the leveling area and left excitedly. I watched their backs and frowned. I reminded Wang Jingwo before that he should play solo if he could, but this guy obviously didn't want to be lonely, so he found a support team. At this moment, a harsh voice brought me back to reality. Jin Mimi came over with her hands on her hips, a provocative smile on her face. We have a deal. Let's see who can level up faster. She had obviously heard what the principal said about me, and she became more confident that she could defeat him. I was too lazy to pay attention to him, so I just shrugged and turned to walk towards the novice area. Hey, did you hear me? Don't put on such a cold face. Do you think you are Leo? If you don't answer, it means you agree. I stopped at the entrance of the novice area and slowly turned to look at Jin Mimi. I'm not saying hello. The novice leveling area is a leveling place artificially created by the strong human beings. The monsters here have been transformed and weakened, and are far less ferocious than the wild monsters. After all, this is a place for the human race to train talents. If they directly face the dangerous monsters in the wild, the losses will be too great. But because it is an artificial environment, it looks like a patchwork of fabrics of different colors, lacking a sense of unity. As soon as I stepped into the leveling area, I saw a small green hill. Not far away, 3 blue slimes were cooking something around a charcoal fire, with steam rising from the iron pot. These slimes will not attack actively, and players need to actively attract their hatred. I pondered for a moment and decided not to summon the slime general first, but to engage in close combat to see if I could kill the enemy without relying on the summoned creature. Hi, little slime. I greeted loudly and took the initiative to move closer. The slime picked up the small steel fork and rushed over angrily, and the information appeared at the same time. Blue slime, level 1 strength, 10 spirit, 5 agility, 10 constitution, 15 passive skill. Soft body, reduces 5 attack damage. Just in time, I got into position and threw a punch. Bah! The slime was knocked 1 meter away, but my fist also became red and swollen. However, I didn't feel any pain, probably because the sharing wheel and woe skill took effect. As expected, it's too difficult without summons. The power of a summoner lies in the creatures he summons. Head-on combat is obviously not my strength. At this time, the 3 slimes exchanged glances as if they thought I was vulnerable and rushed over with their small steel forks. I stretched out my palm and a golden light appeared. With a duong sound, 3 slimes were bounced away. A majestic golden slime appeared, holding a golden trident and exuding a strong aura. The 3 blue slimes trembled, looked at the small steel forks in their hands, then looked at the opponent's golden trident, with despair written all over their faces. As I thought about it, General Slime swung his trident and easily defeated the enemy. Experience plus 10 times 3. I looked at the experience bar with satisfaction. 15% experience gained. Not bad. Next, I started a crazy killing mode, and all the slimes on the entire hill were chopped down. It took only 15 minutes to level up. Open the properties panel. Name, Lin Mo. Occupation, God level boss summoner. Only level. LV 0.24%. Strength, 20 spirit, 30 agility, 20 constitution, 20. Shit, I didn't expect the growth attributes of the God level summoner to be so ridiculously low. Each level up only adds 10 attribute points. I frowned slightly, but soon I was relieved. With supernatural skills such as boss summoning and sharing wheel and woe, even if the attributes are low, you can crush the same level opponents. Then, I used the god level feeding skill to feed the dropped materials to the slime general. With a thought, General Slime opened his chest as if he really enjoyed the process of being fed. After a warm current, the attribute panel of Slime General was opened again. Summon, Golden Legend Slime, General Strength. 500 Spirit, 200 Agility, 200 Constitution, 500 Skills. Jump critical hit causes 10 times strength damage feeding progress. 20 God level skill, RD progress, 10. Although the attributes of Slime General have not been improved, 2 new entries have appeared. In other words, as we continue to feed General Slime, we will gain new God level skills. I was excited and continued to invest in materials. Ding! Congratulations to Lin Mo. God level feeding has been upgraded. God level feeding LV.2. Note: feeding a summoned creature will increase all its attributes by 5 times. My eyes sparkled. So, upgrading skills requires proficiency? The hill was littered with slime corpses. I stood among the corpses, and the fresh green grass under my feet had already been stained with slime fluids. I glanced at my summoned beast, General Slime. Its golden body looked particularly majestic and domineering in the sun. It's a bit of a waste to use it to kill these small monsters from level 1 to 3. I frowned slightly. I looked up at the depths of the map that I had never been to before, and a glimmer of eagerness flashed in my eyes. There might be more powerful monsters there, even boss-level ones. The novice leveling area is different from the dungeon. Bosses are rare, but once killed, not only can top-quality equipment be dropped, but there is also a chance to obtain boss crystals. And my god-level summoning space still has 4 empty slots, waiting to be filled with new generals. I no longer hesitated and set off on a new journey with General Slime. My goal was the Lin Mo ruins deep in the map. Crossing the stream, I stepped into a completely different world. The sky on the other side of the river was covered with dark clouds, and the air was filled with a damp and cold atmosphere. The trees that were scorched by lightning bared their fangs and claws like monsters, and the charred marks left on the dead branches were creepy. Thunderwood ruins. I murmured softly, the description in the book emerging in my mind. Monsters such as nightcat demons and minotaurs of levels 5 to 8 are lurking here all year round. They are very powerful, and one can die here if one is not careful. However, this is also the best place to spawn a boss. It's a good time to test the waters. I walked slowly forward with General Slime, and the dead wood under my feet made a harsh crackling sound in the silent air. I was on full alert, focusing my attention on the dark woods on either side. Suddenly, a sharp sound of breaking through the air was heard from behind, and 3 sharp cold lights tore through the darkness and came. Not good. I turned around suddenly and saw 3 dark night cat monsters leaping out of the shadows, their sharp claws heading straight for my chest. Night cat demon level, 7 agility, 100 strength, 90 spirit, 80 constitution, 80 skills, claws. My pupils suddenly contracted and my heart beat wildly. However, the sharp claws were bounced away by a force just before piercing into the body. It was my passive skill, sharing wheel and woe, that took effect, and the damage was borne by the slime general. General Slime, not far away, seemed to be tickled. The Dark Knight cat demon looked at his claws, bewildered. He had clearly attacked, so why wasn't he injured? It continued to swing its sharp claws at me in defiance. I smiled. It was a good opportunity to try out another skill. The next second I shouted, sharing god-level skills. In an instant, a golden stream of slime general light instantly penetrated into my body. I kicked my feet and jumped into the air, avoiding the attack of the Dark Knight cat demon. The Dark Knight cat demon's claws missed, and it meowed in surprise. At this moment, I found that my mana was decreasing sharply and my body was almost drained. Sharing god-level skills consumes so much mana. I made a quick decision and sat down on the belly of the Dark Knight cat demon. With a bang, the monster was covered in blood. Ding! Successfully killed the Dark Knight cat demon. experience plus 800. I stood up panting, looking at the corpse of the dark night cat demon, with a slight smile on my face. Luckily, I have many skills, otherwise I would have been killed by the dark night cat demon and dried into dried fish. However, the mana consumption caused by skill sharing forced me to carefully evaluate my status. I have to find a way to solve the mana consumption problem. After a brief adjustment, I continued to go deeper into the ruins, and soon encountered two dark night cat monsters. I was on guard, and this time I suppressed it completely. Successfully killed the dark night cat demon. Experience plus 700. Successfully killed the dark night cat demon. Experience plus 700. Upgrade. LV.2. LV.3. I fed the collected materials to General Slime, and as the feeding progress was almost completed, I was filled with anticipation. Feeding progress, 70%. God level skill development progress, 30%. Sure enough, the materials obtained from Thunderwood Ruins are more efficient. I watched General Slime's attributes continue to improve, and my confidence became stronger. With this efficiency, I may even reach level 6 before the end of today. In the distance, outside the novice leveling area, teachers and principals from major universities were sitting in the tea room, paying attention to the performance of the students. Principal Gao of Beijiang No. 1 Middle School smiled from ear to ear. Jin Mimi has awakened the Ice Archmage, and her goal is to surpass Meng Junshin. Where is Lin Mo? Someone asked. Principal Gao frowned slightly. I hope he can exceed my expectations. Everyone was discussing the future of the students, but I had already fought my way through the Thunderwood Ruins and upgraded all the way to level for like a rocket. God level feeding progress, 100%. The slime general exudes a brilliant golden light. His attributes skyrocket, and his skills reach God level. Summon, Golden Legend Slime general feeding level. 2 strength, 700 spirit, 400 agility, 400 constitution, 700 skills. Jump critical hit already completed God level. Can cause group critical hit damage of 20 times the strength attribute God level skill development progress. 40. Just as I was about to take a break, a wailing sound echoed from the dead woods not far away. In the dim world, the sound seemed extremely miserable. This power, my heartbeat quickened. It's the boss. I couldn't hide my excitement at meeting the boss, and I moved forward quickly, feeling the power getting closer and closer. General Slime walked in front to clear the way, and would simply crash into any dead trees blocking the way. The monsters blocking the way were powerless and fell down one after another. All this was due to the Slime General's 700 points of strength. With just a light blow, he could kill the enemy instantly. In less than half an hour, I was deep in the heart of the Lin Mo ruins. The view in front of me suddenly became clear. The lightning struck trees on both sides, cast shadows in the dim light, and a light yellow halo appeared in the center. Suddenly, the halo trembled, and a deafening roar resounded through the ruins. As the sound got closer, a gigantic minotaur emerged. It was twice as big as an ordinary minotaur. The minotaur held a giant axe in his hand and stepped on lightning. The ground shook slightly with each step, and a thin crack appeared faintly. I immediately called up the boss information. Boss level monster, Bull Lord level, 10 strength, 300 spirit, 150 agility, 300 constitution, 400 skills, bull charge. Hit by the person stunned for 5 seconds. It's okay. I breathed a sigh of relief. Compared to General Slime, it's still far behind. The Minotaur Lord raised his head, glanced at General Slime and me, and 2 puffs of white mist came out of his nostrils, full of contempt. After a roar, it activated its skill, Bison Charge. Its giant hooves trampled the ground and rushed straight towards the Slime General. Get ready and charge. I quickly commanded General Slime to respond. General Slime dropped his trident and pressed his body downward, like a spring ready to go. Go! I gave an order, and General Slime suddenly flew into the air and launched a jumping critical attack. The bull-headed lord looked up, but saw only a pitch-black hole approaching rapidly. Boom! After a loud noise, all the dead trees within a radius of 50 meters were shattered into powder. The Minotaur Lord didn't understand why he was defeated by a slime until his death. Successfully killed the Minotaur Lord, experience plus 5,000. Killed the boss instantly, experience doubled. Swish, 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 white light flashed, and I leveled up 3 times. Obtained the Minotaur Lord Boss Crystal. Obtain the Minotaur Black Iron set. Special equipment can be fed. In addition to the boss crystal, there is actually a black iron suit, and it can be fed. This low-level suit has too little effect on my enhancement, and it is more cost-effective to invest in my own god-level boss. So I decided not to wear the suit for the time being. After putting away the suit, I took the pale yellow ball of light, and an oval crystal like solidified fat appeared on my palm. Is this the boss crystal? I couldn't wait to crush the boss crystal and absorb it into my body. Look at the occupational skills column. Occupational skills. God-level boss summoning technique LV.1, 1/1. Note, it is not necessary to obtain boss crystals when summoning a boss for the first time. It really works. I looked up at General Slime and raised my lips slightly. How about finding you a partner? General Slime bounced happily a few times, as if he had been looking forward to it for a long time. Then I thought about it and used the summoning technique. Ding! The god-level boss summoning technique was used successfully, and the summoned boss has become a god-level one. Then, a bull-headed beast half a meter taller than General Slime became clear in the gradually dispersing yellowish particles. The golden armor on its body gradually shone. The double axes in its hands flashed with golden light. Roar! The roar raised up a cloud of dust. The dark sky was torn apart, and a beam of sunlight fell, illuminating the ruins. I eagerly opened the summon's attribute panel. Summon, Golden Legend Minotaur Lord, Strength, 900 Spirit, 450, Agility, 900, Physique, 900, Skill, Bison Charge God Level, Stun increased to 20 seconds. When I saw the attribute panel, my eyes widened. This attribute is outrageous. 2 God-level bosses stood beside me, like 2 invincible guardians. Give the ordinary materials to General Slime, and feed the equipment to the Minotaur Lord. A two-pronged approach. After making the decision, I immediately fed all the materials and equipment to him. Summon Creature, Golden Legend Slime, General Feeding Progress, 10 God-level Skill Development Progress, 70. Summon, Golden Legend Minotaur Lord Feeding Progress, 20 God-level Skill Research and Development Progress, 10. This is already deep in the Lin Mo ruins. Almost all the monsters have been killed along the way. If you want to refresh again, the novice leveling area will have to be open again the next day. But I can't wait until then, so I'll head to the next area as soon as possible. The next novice leveling area is not far from the Lin Mo ruins and can be reached quickly after half an hour's walk. At first glance, it was just an endless desert. The novice training area, the last training area, the lonely smoke desert. The monsters here were not higher in level than those in the Thunderwood ruins, but they were called the real place of death by the novice job changers. This was because the monsters here were hidden in the desert and would pop up at any time, then devour all living things, leaving nothing but bones. Although those terrifying monsters were of low level, they were so numerous that no grass grew wherever they passed. At the same time, the alarm of the Dungeon Monitoring Bureau sounded. Report to the monitoring chief. There is an unusual movement in a novice leveling area. Someone has entered the lonely smoke desert. Today is the first day of my job change. How is this possible? The head monitor came hurriedly and was stunned for a long time when he saw the green light on the screen. A freshman must have accidentally entered. Immediately notify the city guards and have them handle it. The chief monitor gave the order quickly. On the other side, Jin Feng received a call from the Copy Monitoring Bureau. It's me. Got it. Can you confirm the name? I'll handle it right away. After Jin Feng answered the phone, he was in a heavy mood because he could not determine who had entered the lonely smoke desert. He hurriedly put on his clothes and took a few people to the novice leveling area. Among the new students were his daughter Jin Mimi and nephew Lin Mo. Although the probability is 1 in 10,000, it still makes him uneasy. We drove quickly to the gate of the novice leveling area. Principal Gao and others hurried over to greet them. Captain Jin, why are you here? Jin Feng said quickly. A new student has mistakenly entered the lonely smoke desert. Ah! All the principals showed horrified expressions when they heard Jin Feng's words. If you enter the lonely smoke desert on the first day, you will definitely die. I remember that the final road to the lonely smoke desert is the Thunderwood ruins. Could it be that someone passed through the Thunderwood ruins so quickly? Impossible. The monster levels in Thunderwood ruins are basically between level 5 to 8. That's a loophole. Jin Feng clenched his fists and said, I can't care about so much anymore. Find a few people to go with me to the lonely smoke desert to rescue people. The scorching desert steamed up twisted air currents under the scorching sun, and the sand and gravel reflected a dazzling light, as if the entire earth was burning. The small sand dunes not far away were distorted by the heat wave, and their outlines were blurred, like dangerous phantoms. The burning sensation on the soles of my feet seemed to melt my shoes, and my clothes were already soaked with sweat. I took a deep breath and commanded the Minotaur Lord to explore the way ahead, with General Slime following closely behind to guard on both sides. It took about 10 minutes to walk. Due to the dry and hot weather, I was sweating all over, my lips were chapped, and I felt a little weak. At this moment, the surrounding sand and gravel surged, making a harsh, rustling sound, like the whisper of death. Soon after, circular sand pits appeared one after another, with two black tentacles sticking out from them, followed by small red heads, desert bone-eating ants. When one appears, countless more appear. In less than a moment, dozens of small sand pits appeared around me. A small red head popped out from each of them. I looked extremely serious. These guys deliberately waited until I was exhausted by the scorching sun before coming out. The desert bone-eating ants rubbed their antennae together as if they were sending a telegram. Soon, they formed a circular encirclement and eroded my only land inch by inch. The Minotaur Lord retreated slowly and cautiously. General Slime raised his trident in alert, but was also shocked by the astonishing scene and was at a loss for what to do. Suddenly, the sand under my feet collapsed and my body sank instantly. "Oh no!" I screamed, and hurriedly grabbed the trident extended by General Slime, used the force to jump up, and escaped from the predicament narrowly. However, a desert bone-eating ant followed closely behind and swooped down from the air. Puff! General Slime was quick-eyed and quick-handed, piercing the ant's body with his halberd. Successfully killed the desert bone ant. Experience plus 500. Seeing their companions being killed, more ants rushed forward frantically. I made a prompt decision and ordered General Slime and the Minotaur Lord to attack from both sides and fight their way out. The light of the golden trident and the double axes intersected, creating a gap in the fierce battle. I turned over and jumped onto the bull-headed Lord's back, shouting, "Run!" The Minotaur Lord rushed forward. General Slime followed closely behind. However, swarms of ants continued to pursue them, forming an oppressive torrent of death in the rolling dust. At the same time, on the other side, quick, keep searching. Jinfeng led the principal and others and hurried to the novice leveling area. They walked through the green hills and saw the fallen slime wreckage. They were slightly shocked, but said nothing. However, when they stepped into the Lin Mo ruins, they were shocked by the cat demons and minotaurs that littered the ground. These are level 7 or 8 monsters, and they were slaughtered in droves. Jinfeng picked up a piece of horn fragment from the ground, his face solemn. "It's the remains of a boss, Xiao Lu. Use a detector to check which boss this is." Xiao Lu behind him was holding a special instrument to monitor. Ding, the test is complete. The data shows that it is the remains of a bull-headed lord. What? How can a freshman kill a high-level boss with his strength? The principal had a complicated expression on his face. There is only one possibility. Zhun Mimi. Zhun Feng's expression suddenly changed, and he felt uneasy. Go to the lonely smoke desert immediately. At the same time, hurry, cross the sand dunes ahead. I commanded the Minotaur Lord to gallop away. We must find a way. I looked around and suddenly found a huge sand pit in front of me. An idea suddenly occurred to me, and I ordered the galloping Minotaur Lord and Slime General to stand at the edge of the sand pit and turned to look at the army of desert bone-eating ants that were chasing them relentlessly. The diameter of the giant sand pit is about 100 meters, which is not much different from the range of Slime General's jumping critical hit skill. It just so happens that giant sand pits can be used to gather desert bone-eating ants together. When a leading desert bone-eating ant climbed to the edge of the sand pit, countless desert bone-eating ants rushed out at the same time. If they want to hunt me down, crossing the sand pit is undoubtedly the shortest way. Nearly 100 desert bone-eating ants rushed over quickly, raising a cloud of dust. I suddenly discovered that not all of the huge army of ants had entered the sand pit, and a considerable number of them were still wandering around the periphery. I frowned and quickly came up with a plan. Lord Bullhead, it's up to you. The Minotaur Lord ran around the edge of the sand pit, gradually leading the ant colony into the center of the trap. Now, Buffalo, charge! I hurriedly gave the order. The Minotaur Lord suddenly turned around, and the horns on his head formed a hard protective shield, and he rushed straight towards the pursuing desert bone-eating ants. All the desert bone-eating ants near the edge of the sand pit were knocked to the center of the sand pit and were stunned for 20 seconds. Then, I calmly gave the order, "General Slime, jump and crit." The golden figure soared into the air, and then suddenly smashed into the center of the sand pit. Boom! The shock wave swept around, sand and dust rolled wildly. The ants were all killed. The scene was shocking. Countless kill information popped up in front of my eyes and lasted for half an hour before it stopped. Successfully killed the desert bone ant. Experience plus 500. After leveling up 3 times, I quickly checked the attribute panel. Name, Lin Mo. Occupation, God level boss summoner. Only level, LV.10 0%. Strength, 100 spirit, 110 agility, 100 constitution, 100 combat power, 100. The materials brought by nearly 100 desert bone-eating ants have filled up the storage space. I fed all the materials to General Slime. Then I selected several sets of feedable desert bone erosion suits and fed them to the Minotaur Lord. Summon creatures. Golden Legend Slime, General Feeding Progress. 60 God level skill development progress, 100. Summon creature. Golden Legend Minotaur Lord Feeding Progress. 70 God level skill development progress, 40. Ding! General Slime's God level skill research and development is complete. Skill, God level split LV.1, 100/100. Note, split General Slime's body into several clones with only strength attributes. When I saw the skills column, I couldn't calm down for a long time. I have a bold idea, since the split slime can maintain its original strength attribute. Moreover, the split slime is also part of the slime general, which means that these split slimes can use the skill of jumping critical strike. This combination is simply a super strong group attack skill. Moreover, the split slime can lock onto any enemy. You no longer need to gather monsters in the sand pit, and then use jumping crit to cause large-scale damage. It seems that I will have to find more materials to feed in the future. I wonder what powerful skills I can develop. I have reached level 10, and the novice leveling area can no longer provide me with any experience points. It's time to leave. At the same time, Jin Feng and others finally arrived, but they only saw corpses all over the ground and disappearing figures. There was clearly a sound of fighting just now. Who was it? Jin Feng clenched his fists, worry flashing in his eyes. Chapter 9. I'm already level 10. Captain, look here. One of his men stood at the edge of the sand pit in panic. Jin Feng and others quickly climbed up the sand pit. Suddenly, I was shocked by the scene before me. The remains of nearly 100 desert bone-eating ants were seen piled up in the sand pit. Who did it? The level of these desert bone-eating ants is not low. How can a student who has just changed jobs have such power to kill them all? Jin Feng squatted beside a desert bone-eating ant and examined it carefully. His forehead wrinkled even more. A fatal blow. And all these desert bone-eating ants were killed at the same time. The principal was silent for a moment, then took a deep breath and said, "Only your daughter can do all this." She cleverly lured the desert bone-eating ants into the sand pit, and then killed them all with the skills of the Ice Mage. From the looks of it, Mimi's level may have exceeded level 7, or even reached level 8. Whoever it is, the crisis has been resolved. However, according to the high school principal's speculation, perhaps only the girl Jin Mimi has such ability. A smile appeared on Jun Feng's lips. This kid finally didn't embarrass me. Others also echoed. That's our Captain Jin's daughter. If someone else had accidentally entered the lonely smoke desert, she would probably have become a pile of bones. Captain Jun pointed to the exit of the novice training area and said, "Stop talking nonsense. Since nothing happened, let's leave quickly. The novice training area will be closed soon." Everyone followed Captain Jun towards the exit. It was getting dark outside. Lin Mo was undoubtedly the first to walk out of the novice leveling area. The principals of other high schools were a little confused when they saw Lin Mo. "Classmate, why did you come out so early? Shouldn't you race against time to kill monsters and level up? Why are you so unmotivated?" Lin Mo shrugged helplessly and said nothing, because he felt there was no need to explain. But I couldn't resist the principal's constant questioning. I could only reply, "The monsters have all been killed. Is there any difference between coming out early and late?" Several high school principals were stunned for a second. "What? All the monsters in the novice area have been killed? You must be kidding. Who knows?" This kid is really arrogant. At the same time, Zhen Feng and others also walked out of the novice leveling area. When everyone just came out, the first thing they were concerned about was whether Zhen Mimi had come out early. But when he looked around, there was no sign of Zhen Mimi. It was the principal who suddenly saw Lin Mo. Lin Montak, everyone is racing against time to upgrade. Why did you come out early? Hearing the high school principal's question, several principals who knew the situation stepped forward and said, "He is Lin Mo, right? That hidden profession?" The principal did not deny it. Several principals looked at each other and smiled at each other. This guy said he had killed all the monsters in the novice leveling area, so he came out early. Although the monsters in the novice leveling area are not strong, if you really want to kill them all, no one has been able to do it in the past 100 years. What's more, there are so many desert bone-eating ants in the lonely smoke desert that they can easily kill him. Listening to the principal's words, Principal Gao's pupils suddenly contracted, and he suddenly thought of something. At this moment, Zhen Feng suddenly arrived in a hurry, disrupting Principal Gao's thoughts. "Xiaomo, your uncle hasn't been home recently. Is your aunt having trouble with you?" Zhen Feng treats his nephew well. It's just that he is often in the city guard and can only go home a few times a year. It is inevitable that I didn't take good care of Lin Mo. In order not to cause trouble for his uncle, Lin Mo shook his head. "Have you seen Mimi?" "No." Lin Mo usually speaks simply and clearly, even to his uncle. Zhen Feng is naturally used to it. "Oh, that's strange." Suddenly, the closing time of the novice leveling area arrived, and all students were forced to leave. The slanting shadow, not far away, was Zhen Mimi. When she saw her father, she ran over excitedly. "Dad, why are you here?" Zhen Feng touched Zhen Mimi's head with joy. "You kid, you look so happy. Your level must have increased a lot, right?" Zhen Mimi gave a thumbs up and patted her chest proudly. "Duong, that's right. Don't you see whose daughter I am?" At this time, Zhen Mimi also saw Lin Mo standing aside. Suddenly, he narrowed his eyes and slowly walked in front of Lin Mo. "I won this round." Lin Mo's expression remained unchanged. The principal asked hurriedly, "Mimi, what grade are you in now?" At this moment, Zhen Mimi has undoubtedly become the focus of everyone. She is the only student in Beijing No. 1 Middle School who has awakened a legendary profession. And the one who awakened was an ice wizard. Zhen Mimi said word by word, "Level 7, Buzz." Meng Junshun, who was called a genius at the time, only reached level 6 on the first day. Now Zhen Mimi has been upgraded to level 7 in one go. Everyone knows how difficult it is. Zhen Feng hurriedly asked again, "Did you kill all the desert bone-eating ants in the Gaian Desert?" When asked about this, Zhen Mimi was stunned for a second. "What is the lonely smoke desert? Didn't you remind me before that I must not go to that area on the first day of leveling up?" "You forgot." Zhen Feng has been very busy with work recently and only reacted after his daughter reminded him. "If it weren't for you, who on earth entered the lonely smoke desert?" Lin Mo didn't want to get involved in their discussion. At this moment, he was only thinking about where to kill monsters and level up tomorrow. If you want to enter Kyoto University, you have a long way to go. The higher the level, the more experience points are required. Although there are still 9 days left, it is not easy to reach level 15 in these 9 days. Only by reaching level 15 can one meet the requirements for admission to Kyoto Academy. After level 10, the difficulty of upgrading will increase sharply. It's not just because the experience points required are high, but more importantly, once you reach level 10, you can no longer enter the novice leveling area to spawn monsters. The overall attribute values of monsters in the wild are much higher than those in the novice leveling area. "Principal, I want to go out of town to fight monsters tomorrow. Please approve a note for me." As soon as these words were spoken, everyone's attention was focused on Lin Mo. The principal said angrily, "Do you think you can go to the wild whenever you want? If you haven't reached level 10, don't even think about making this exception." Lin Mo curled his lips slightly and explained, "I'm already level 10. It's not enough even if you're already level 10. The principal obviously hasn't reacted yet. When he thought about what Lin Mo had just said, he suddenly realized something important. Shock was written all over his face. "You mean?" The principal immediately used the school's dedicated level detector to scan Lin Mo's face. In the information panel, the huge 10 was shining with golden light. "Really? Is it really level 10? The principal's voice trembled. "I'll write the report and you'll approve it." "Okay." Lin Mo said neither humbly nor arrogantly. This time, the The principal was really unable to refute and could only nod subconsciously. Lin Mo was already very tired today, and in the remaining time, he wanted to go to the city auction house to exchange the novice equipment that could not be fed for some gold coins. Then rent a house and leave my uncle's house. He has been living in his uncle's house to avoid causing trouble, not to mention that his aunt and Jinmimi don't like him. After living under someone else's roof for so many years, it's time to leave. Seeing that the principal did not object, Lin Mo said a simple goodbye to his uncle, turned around, got on the bus and left, leaving behind the crowd who were slow to realize it. He originally thought that he had broken through his limits and became the fastest rising genius in Beijing #1 Middle School and even in the entire Beijing city. But Lin Mo actually leveled up 10 levels in just one day. Unbelievable. Jinmimi was unwilling to accept this. She looked up at her father with tears in her eyes. Dad, how could he reach level 10? Maybe he cheated and changed the level on the information panel. Zhen Feng looked at his unwilling daughter and didn't know how to persuade her. As far as I know, there is no such technology in the world. Impossible. How is it possible to reach level 10 on the first day? Unless he clears all the monsters in the novice area. Jinmimi shook her head frantically. Mimi, you guessed right. Jinmimi was stunned for a second. Dad, what do you mean? Chapter 10. General Slime is my little brother. Zhen Feng shook his head helplessly. The reason I came here is because I found someone entering the lonely smoke desert. After investigation, we found that a novice leveling area in a space had been cleared out. Nearly 100 desert bone-eating ants in the lonely smoke desert were all killed. Having said that, Zhen Feng waved to his men. The subordinates quickly understood Jin Feng's intention and handed over the photos they had taken. This is a scene in the lonely smoke desert. Jinmimi took the photo. The huge sand pit was filled with debris, the amount of which was enough to make one's scalp tingle. Did Lin Mo do this? Jinmimi said in disbelief. I can't be sure, but Lin Mo's level clearly speaks for itself. Jinmimi looked into the distance and saw 2 long tracks left by the departing bus. Why is the gap getting bigger and bigger? Mimi, don't be discouraged. You are amazing to be able to reach level 7 in such a short time. Each profession develops at a different speed at any stage. Not to mention that there are many factors that affect the intensity of a profession. For example, weapons, equipment, potions, professional skills, etc. No, I don't believe it. Jinmimi didn't listen to Jin Feng's persuasion at all and ran towards home angrily. Zhen Feng sighed. Xiao Wang, please ask for leave from the team for me later. It's time for me to go home. The subordinate beside him nodded. Captain Zhen, you haven't been home for a month. The captain has urged you to go home a long time ago. Alas, I'm afraid if I don't go back, my home will be in chaos. In fact, Jinmimi's attitude towards Lin Mo has already explained a lot of problems. Over the years, Zhen Feng could also see that his wife did not like Lin Mo, so Mimi was also infected by this. Lin Mo is living in dire straits. How can he explain this to Lin Mo's mother? Things can't continue like this. Lin Mo is a quiet kid who doesn't like to argue with others. He has suffered a lot. Zhen Feng sighed and hurried home. Every city has a city auction house. Goods from the entire city are circulated here. If there is anything you need to buy, just check and place an order here, and you will get it right away. The auction house is located in the center of Beijing City and looks like a giant stone pillar from a distance. To get here, you have to cross the main street of the city. There are all kinds of shops on both sides of the street. There are blacksmith shops, tailor shops, alchemy shops, etc., scattered around. There are also small vendors selling various copy materials. It is very lively. There are also vendors selling food gathered together. This is a paradise for foodies. Steamed buns for $1 each. The roasted yam is delicious and very sweet. Mom, I want to eat roasted yam. Eat it. Eat big pieces. Are 2 pieces enough? Yes, that's enough. Thank you, Mom. You are so kind. The hawking sounds came one after another. Hey, Lin Mo, why did you leave early? How many levels did you advance today? Let me tell you, helping my sister level up today was so cool. This girl is so soft. I almost melted. I reached level 5 in one day. It was like I was given a shot of chicken blood. You must be leveling up faster than me. You must take me with you tomorrow. It's settled. The other party was talking nonstop, and Lin Mo couldn't even get a word in. He could only say, oh. The person who called was naturally Wang Jiangwo, but he didn't seem to know that Lin Mo had already reached level 10. How you didn't even give me a chance to explain? Looking at the street in front of him, Lin Mo naturally had no mood to go shopping. The key point was that he didn't have much money, so he went straight to the auction house. As we got closer, we saw a silhouette mural of Beijiang City carved on the stone pillar. There are several red crystal stones pulled around, suspended in the air, emitting circles of red waves, just like ripples on the water. These crystal stones have special magical powers and can store a large amount of items. Just as Lin Mo was about to put his hand on the stone pillar, someone next to him suddenly called out, Lin Montak. It turned out to be Master Liangyu. What a coincidence. Lin Mo smiled slightly. Master Liangyu walked up to Lin Mo and asked, Are you here to buy something? Lin Mo, sell some and used beginner equipment. Oh, on the first day of leveling up in the novice area, you will indeed get some unnecessary low-level equipment, but the purchase price of level 1 and level 2 novice equipment is very low, and almost no one wants it. Instead of buying a few pieces of equipment that are sold at a very low price, why not wear them yourself? Lin Mo smiled, but said nothing. It seems that Master Liangyu misunderstood. He thought that Lin Mo was selling low-quality goods. This is normal. Who would have thought that Lin Mo cleared the monsters in the entire novice area? Lin Mo has done some research on the market price of equipment. Equipment at levels 1 to 5 are all garbage and cannot be sold at a high price. So feed everything that can be fed to the summoned creature. He threw away all the things he couldn't feed without any regret. Only novice equipment above level 6 remains in the storage space. Because the upgrade speed is very fast in the early stage, novices at levels 1 to 5 can kill monsters smoothly even without any equipment. When it reaches level 6, the upgrade speed will slow down. Most students upgrade in the early stages in preparation for the final exam, so they will try their best to wear equipment above level 6 to impact their level. In other words, before level 10, only equipment above level 6 is more popular. Seeing that Lin Mo didn't say anything, Liangyu didn't say anything more. He knew that Lin Mo was a loner and a quiet person. At this time, Lin Mo gently placed his hand on the stone pillar, and a light curtain popped up instantly. Please complete your information so that we can apply for a special savings card for you. The image of a young lady appeared on the light screen and announced in voice. Complete information? It was Lin Mo's first time using an auction house, and he was still a little unfamiliar with it. Liangyu is a warm-hearted person, and he also noticed that Lin Mo was a little awkward. Just make up a name, and the auction house will bind a savings card for you based on the name you edited. Just make up one? Liangyu smiled and nodded. Yes, to ensure that your personal information is not leaked. This is the unspoken rule of the auction house. Maybe you don't need it now, but in the future when you auction precious items, if the real information is leaked, it will cause unnecessary trouble. Lin Mo frowned slightly and thought about it carefully. He felt that Master Liangyu's reminder made sense. Thank you, Master. You're welcome. Name, General Slime, is my little brother. Confirm. The name Lin Mo was chosen casually and the account was opened quickly. Then Lin Mo took out 300 or 400 pieces of level 7, 8, and even level 10 equipment from the storage space, and they were piled up into a small hill in front of him. The great wizard Liangyu next to him was so shocked that his jaw dropped and his whole body was numb. This? Is this the equipment you got when you killed monsters? Lin Montak nodded. Are you going to find monsters to purchase supplies? They are all level 7 or 8 equipment and level 10 equipment. Even though Master Liangyu had seen a lot of the world, he was still so surprised that he was speechless. Who would have thought that you could get so much equipment on the first day of leveling? Liangyu also went to high school and was the same age as Lin Mo. Did he go to a fake leveling area at that time? Lin Mo calmly put all the equipment on the auction house. These equipments are easy to sell, so the auction house purchases them directly at the market price. Lin Mo was too lazy to argue about it, so he directly chose the price offered by the auction house and let the auction house sell it on his behalf. Ding PayPal has arrived, 38,000 gold coins. So many were sold. Apart from paying 1 year's rent with 10,000 gold coins, what can I buy with the remaining 28,000 gold coins? Lin Mo temporarily transferred 10,000 gold coins to his personal account, leaving a balance of 28,000 gold coins in the auction house. I was so busy selling equipment just now that I didn't pay attention to the items being sold in the auction house. Lin Mo began to browse the goods, most of which were alchemical materials and task materials. These materials are almost essential for life-related career skill upgrade tasks, job change tasks, and adventure group tasks. If we rely solely on individual collection, the efficiency will be extremely low. With the auction house as a transit station, those who need materials can contribute money, and those who need money can contribute labor. This cycle repeats itself, forming a default rule. At this moment, a sales message suddenly flashed by. Lin Mo hurriedly pulled up the inventory. Primary skill book, mana recovery. Note, mana recovery speed increased by 0.1%. The price marked on the back is extremely beautiful. 28,000 gold coins? Lin Mo raised his eyebrows fiercely. My weakness now is that the mana consumed by sharing my magical skills is too high, so I can't use boss skills at will. Although this basic skill book doesn't increase the amount of recovery much, it's better than nothing. Click to buy. Crash. After the sound of the gold coins being consumed, the balance is displayed as 0. At the same time, a skill book appeared in Lin Mo's storage space. At this moment, Lin Mo suddenly saw Master Lianyu peeking at the screen. After being discovered, Master Lianyu let out a stealthy laugh. Lin Mo narrowed his eyes and glanced at the light curtain of Master Lianyu. I was shocked. You. Chapter 11. Invasion of Garbage Skills. Automatic God-level transformation. You are February on Earth? You are the one who just put this elementary skill book on the shelf? Even though Lin Mo was very calm, he couldn't hold it anymore. Lianyu's grandson actually peeked at his balance on the screen. Then take advantage of this skill book? The discovered Archmage Lianyu stuck out his tongue and said, Hee, don't be angry. This skill book is still worth the price. Generally speaking, the price of a primary skill book is between 20,000 and 50,000 gold coins, and a skill book for a mage is even more expensive. This mana recovery skill book is also classified as a mage skill, and its market price is around 30,000. So, I guess it's not a loss to sell it to you for 27,000, right? Facts speak louder than words. Lin Mo looked at the prices of other skill books and found that it was indeed as Master Lianyu said. Okay, I believe you. Master Lianyu smiled and said, if you need anything in the future, just come to me. Just at this moment, someone waved to Master Lianyu. Lao Liang, why the hell are you here? Lin Mo looked back and saw that the man was a rough guy. He held a shield in his left hand and a broadsword in his right hand. The chainmail he wore weighed dozens of pounds. He looked like a warrior. Old Wu, why are you here? Old Wu sighed, as if he was troubled by something. Don't mention it. Our adventure group needs to complete a mission, and we urgently need a frost heart. The team leader personally waited at the auction house for 7 or 8 days, but didn't see anyone put anything up for sale. He really couldn't bear it anymore, so today he asked me to help keep an eye on him. Liangyu frowned. Heart of Frost, isn't that a rare item that only drops in the Frostland dungeon? I remember it was a level 12 copy. The last time, the student named Meng Junshin dropped it after refreshing the dungeon record. Old Wu sighed. Who said it wasn't? Only when you enter the Frostland dungeon for the first time, the dungeon level cannot be lower than the Abyss, and you kill the final boss within a specific time frame, will you have a chance to drop the Frost Heart. Generally speaking, only freshmen have this condition. Old hands like us have already gone through it. Hearing the conversation between the two, Lin Mo suddenly had an idea. Why not take over this task? I can try. The sudden sound attracted Old Wu over. You. Old Wu looked Lin Mo up and down. If I remember correctly, today is the first day of the freshman upgrade. Have you passed level 10? Children should not interrupt when adults are talking. Lianyu called Lao Wu and said, I want to help you too. Tisk, you're really a newborn calf that's not afraid of a tiger. Just don't cause any trouble for me. Looking at this situation, Old Wu probably won't believe it. Lin Mo was not in a hurry either. Since the Heart of Frost was urgently needed by the adventure team, an announcement would be made on the task board at the city gate. All he had to do was go to the gate tomorrow to accept the task. Master, I have something to do, so I'll leave first. Lin Mo had other things to do, so he didn't want to disturb his friends and acquaintances from chatting, and left here quickly. Old Wu glanced at Lin Mo, who was leaving, and looked at Liangyu. What's wrong with the young people nowadays? They are so frivolous, unlike us in the past. We were down to earth and never boasted. By the way, please help my nephew pick out some equipment above level 6. He needs it for his upcoming level up. Liangyu and Lao Wu opened the auction house at the same time. When Old Wu saw the auction information, he was shocked. Oh my god! What's going on? Who is this god? More than 300 pieces of equipment, all of which he consigned. General Slime is my little brother? It must be some rich young man who brought a group of low-level thugs to the novice area to massacre. Liang Yu shook his head. You guessed wrong. You just met this guy. Old Wu realized what was happening belatedly. His pupils suddenly contracted and his mouth opened as wide as possible. Is that the guy I just confronted? Liang Yu spread his hands and said, I want to stop you, but I can't. Lin Mo rented a one-bedroom apartment directly from the landlord, and 10,000 gold coins were enough for a year's rent. The rest of the time was spent going back to my uncle's house to move my luggage over. As I walked up the stairs, I heard a quarrel coming from my uncle's house in the distance. Isn't it enough that we've raised him for 10 years? He eats our food, wears our clothes, and the extra money he spends, can't we give it to Mimi? I knew it was my aunt's voice. Lin Mo stood outside the house and did not go in. He is my sister's child, which means he is my child. He is just as important as Mimi. I hope you won't target Lin Mo. Your last name is Jun, and his last name is Lin. Is he your son? Mimi, do you want Lin Mo to stay in this house forever? Asked my aunt. Jun Mimi hesitated for a moment, then looked up and replied, At first I really didn't want him to be there, but since I found out there's such a huge gap between me and him, I actually hope he's always there. I want to really beat him once. Mimi, didn't you say? Jin Mimi suddenly interrupted her mother. Mom, you don't know what Lin Mo did. In just one day, he actually increased his level by 10. Although I was very angry at first, the more I thought about it, the more I admired him. At this point, Jin Mimi took out the photos her father gave her and pointed at the wreckage in the sand pit. These are his masterpieces. I want to surpass him. I regard him as my enemy and also as my goal. Jin Feng didn't expect that his daughter thought of Lin Mo in this way. It is both a target and an enemy. Indeed, Lin Mo's academic performance has always been better than Mimi's. Mimi used to think Lin Mo was annoying because she could never score lower than him in exams, so she felt jealous and disgusted. But after this training in the novice leveling area, she gradually began to admire Lin Mo. When Guo Xianhua saw the pattern on the photo clearly, he was also shocked. So many ants. Jin Mimi continued, so I don't want to chase him away. With him around, I have motivation. Jin Feng's worried expression gradually eased. He touched Jin Mimi's head and said, This is my daughter. She has guts. Things calmed down a bit, and Lin Mo knocked on the door. The atmosphere in the house became a little strange when I opened the door. Lin Mo didn't care about that. Jin Feng asked with a smile. Xiao Mo, what are you doing? I sold some things at the auction house, and I rented a house outside. Starting today, I will move out. Upon hearing this message, the smile on Jin Feng's face disappeared. I won't let you go. Lin Mo raised his head and looked at Jin Feng. Uncle, I'm grown up. This is your home. Jin Feng knew that his wife and daughter had treated him badly over the years. But now things are going for the better. After much difficulty, his daughter has accepted Lin Mo, but he wants to leave. Lin Mo was moved for a second by his uncle's words. Being able to say this, my uncle does not consider himself an outsider. But Lin Mo also has his own plans. He is already an adult and has a way to make a living, so it is not appropriate for him to continue to disturb his uncle's family. Lin Mo, you're such a coward. Are you afraid? Jin Mimi began to provoke him. Are you afraid that one day I will surpass you? Lin Mo smiled slightly, turned around and said, You don't have to make me your target. Just be yourself. Who targeted you? I regard you as my enemy, an insignificant enemy. One day, I will surpass you. Lin Mo smiled without saying anything, then walked into his room and carried his already packed luggage on his back. There is only a big bag, simple, just like his personality. Uncle, I have made up my mind. My decision is not influenced by anyone. It is my own idea. Lin Mo's words were very clear. Jin Feng also knew that he couldn't stop it. Is there really no room for negotiation? Lin Mo shook his head. Jin Feng could only sigh and patted Lin Mo on the shoulder. Okay, but you have to remember, whenever you encounter difficulties, call your uncle. Lin Mo nodded, turned around, and left. Returning to the rental house alone, it felt like a long time since I last stayed here. Lin Mo eagerly took out the mana recovery skill book. Choose to learn now. This is the first skill he has learned, so I was quite excited. Immediately after a flash of white light, the skill book was automatically consumed. Congratulations to Lin Mo for successfully learning the primary skill. Mana recovery. Note: mana recovery speed increased by 0.1%. An additional skill information immediately appears in the attribute panel. Skill: mana recovery LV.1. Note: mana recovery speed increased by 0.1%. Detected the invasion of garbage skills, and has been automatically upgraded to God level. Chapter 12. Wild Boss appears. Skill. Magic Fountain. Divine level completed. Mana recovery speed increased by 100%. Puff. Lin Mo instantly squirted with pleasure. The skill I just learned turned out to be God level? Mana recovery speed increased to 100%? Isn't that free of consumption? This is so cool. That means that you can use God level skill sharing at will in the future without worrying about running out of mana. You can use any skills you want. This system is a bit abnormal. I will get more skill books when I have the chance. The next morning, Lin Mo, you bastard. Why didn't you tell me yesterday that you had reached level 10? I waited for you at the door for half an hour. Wow, brother. How did you level up so quickly? Please teach me. Lin Mo held the phone, speechless for a while. Brother Jingwo, can you help me level up again today? Suddenly, a soft girl's voice came from the other end of the phone. Wang Jingwo instantly felt numb. Okay, brother will take you. Beep, 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 the phone was hung up instantly. Lin Mo said expressionlessly. Flirtatious. After hanging up the phone, Gao Xiao came over personally to deliver a note to leave the city. After getting the note, I came to the city gate and looked at the scenery outside. The scenery inside and outside the city is different. Outside, weeds are in disarray and wildflowers are growing wildly. In such an environment, there are many wild monsters hiding. The city guard stood at the city gate. There is a large sign in front of the door announcing today's latest tasks, waiting to be claimed. Lin Mo walked to the task board naturally. At this time, several people were also looking for tasks to take on. The Heroic Soldier Adventure Team released a mission. Go to the Frostland dungeon to obtain the Frost Heart. Mission conditions. Must be a job changer above level 12 who has never entered the Frostland and has cleared a dungeon of difficulty above the Abyss level. Mission reward. 100,000 gold coins. This is easy. The Heroic Soldier Adventure Group is really generous for a piece of Frost Heart. I think almost no one can take this task. Yes, we veterans have all been to the Frostland. It is extremely difficult for novices to clear dungeons above the Abyss. I remember that only the talented young man Meng Junshin got the Frost Heart last year. At this moment, Lin Mo took the task without any consideration, because the price offered for the task attracted him. 100,000 gold coins can at least buy 3 basic skill books. I just don't know if there is an upper limit on the use of the primary skill book. This is not recorded in the books. Someone actually accepted the mission, and it's a young man. The way people around looked at Lin Mo changed. This guy doesn't look familiar. Is he new here? Could it be that he is a newbie who just changed his job? Impossible. After receiving the task, Lin Mo prepared to leave the city. The scanner at the city gate instantly acquired some information about Lin Mo and transmitted it to the instruments of the 2 guards. Wait, you're a freshman preparing for a big exam? The guard stopped him. Without the principal's special permission to leave the city, you cannot leave the city for the time being. We must be responsible for your safety. Lin Mo handed the note to the guard. Is this okay? The guard looked at the note carefully in disbelief, then looked up, even more shocked. In just one day, you've raised your level to 10? This is a bit unbelievable. But the monsters in the novice leveling area are very different from those in the wild. I advise you to wait for 2 more days and find a few friends to form a team and go there. It's too dangerous to be alone. The guard put away the note and gave a kind reminder. Lin Mo shook his head. It's okay, I can handle it. Another guard sneered. Young man, I was as arrogant as you back then. When I was level 10, I dreamed of being a lone wolf in the wild area, but reality slapped me hard in the face. The monsters in the wild area are powerful and terrifying, and they appear and disappear mysteriously. I almost lost my life. So from that time on, I understood a truth. One should not be too arrogant. When it is time to be humble, one should be humble. Lin Mo nodded, agreeing with the guard's words. Thanks for the reminder. The guard thought that his preaching had given Lin Mo an epiphany. But the next second, Lin Mo opened his palms. A giant golden slime fell from the sky and appeared directly outside the city. There was a big hole in the ground. With a loud boom, circles of smoke rose up around. Then Lin Mo had an idea. General Slime quickly locked onto a wild goblin warrior hiding in the grass. While locking, the monster's information is displayed instantly. Goblin Warrior. Level 10. Strength 310. Spirit 200. Agility 200. Constitution 300. Skill Violent Strike 50% chance to double the attack. Just comparing the attributes, this level 10 Goblin Warrior is indeed much more powerful than the ordinary monsters in the novice area. But it's still not good enough in front of General Slime. Go, Lin Mo said in a deep voice. The golden trident moves with the wind. The halberd blade instantly penetrated into the grass, instantly picked up the wild Goblin Warrior, and pierced his belly. The poor Goblin Warrior didn't even have a chance to react. He blinked and died instantly. Slime General's agility attribute is too fast. Successfully kill the Goblin Warrior, experience plus 1,000. Is that his summon? This boy is a summoner. Isn't this amazing? A golden slime wearing equipment. The people behind him also saw this scene and talked about it. Although killing a level 10 wild monster is nothing to brag about. But for a freshman who hasn't even stepped into the jungle yet, he's already very strong. The guard was trying to persuade Lin Mo to form a team and go to the wild area, but he was stunned at this moment. Gulp, he swallowed a mouthful of saliva. You just agreed with what I said, but in the blink of an eye you killed a wild monster. The guard was stunned. Time is running out. Lin Mo must first upgrade his level to level 12 before he can go to the Frostland to clear the dungeon and complete the mission. The moment you step out of the city gate, a bloodthirsty atmosphere surrounds you. The breeze was floating, and wisps of weeds swayed in the wind. There are countless monsters lurking here. They are cunning and powerful. Along the way, you can see several adventure team members collecting materials in the wild. There are also some higher-level lone wolves attacking the Minotaur soldiers. If you want to improve your strength as quickly as possible, you must rely on copies. However, the lowest level dungeon in the wild is only the Frostland. The level requirement is set at level 12. Lin Mo had no choice but to settle for the next best thing and find some minions in the wild area to kill. If you are lucky, you might encounter a wild lord or a small wild boss. A Minotaur warrior suddenly appeared in front. Lin Mo directly called General Slime to step forward. Information about the Minotaur warrior was probed. Minotaur warrior. Level 11. Strength 350. Spirit 280. Agility 200. Physical fitness 380. Skill bullhead defense increases 50 points of physical fitness. Is this thing a meat tank? The Minotaur warrior was not afraid of the slime general at all, because it did not know how powerful the summoned creature before it was. The Minotaur warrior roared and used his skill, Minotaur defense. The physical attribute instantly increased by 50 points. A hard layer of keratin appears on the body. Huff, 2 puffs of hot air spurted out of his nostrils, as if he was very angry. Lin Mo smiled slightly, and his mind moved. General Slime received the message immediately and threw out the golden shield in his left hand instantly. With a whoosh sound, seeing this, the Minotaur warrior immediately took a defensive stance. As a result, I just touched the golden shield. The Minotaur warrior turned into a stream of light and flew out. Successfully killed the Minotaur warrior. Experience plus 1,200. Get horns, asterisk 2. Obtain cowhide, asterisk 2. These are all basic materials. Cowhide can be given to a tailor shop to make equipment, or it can be directly thrown into the auction house. Lin Mo threw the materials and equipment that could not be fed into the storage space. Although the money was not as fast as the equipment, a little bit of accumulation could still be exchanged for a lot of gold coins. It was too easy to kill the monsters in the wild area, and Lin Mo cut them down easily. Successfully kill the stubborn goblin. Experience plus 1,000. Obtain the goblin's mouth, asterisk 1. Get the goblin's pickaxe, asterisk 2. The information being broadcast is overwhelming. At this rate, it will probably be upgraded to the next level in 3 or 4 hours. When fighting monsters, Lin Mo would hide as far away as possible. However, there is a certain distance limit between the summoner and the summoned creature. At present, the distance limit should be 1,000 body lengths. If the distance exceeds 1,000, General Slime will automatically return to Lin Mo's side. There aren't too many people in the jungle because today is only the second day of leveling for novices, and few people reach level 10 so quickly. Except for the pervert Lin Mo. 3 hours passed quickly, and a white light enveloped the whole body, successfully upgraded to a higher level. At this time, the storage space is almost full of feedable materials and equipment. Lin Mo directly fed the materials to General Slime, and then gave the feedable equipment to the Minotaur Lord. Summons. Golden Legend Slime General. Feeding progress. 100%. God level skill development progress. 30%. Summon. Golden Legend Minotaur Lord. Feeding progress. 100%. God level skill development progress. 70%. Congratulations to Lin Mo. You have upgraded to God level feeding. LV.3, LV.4. Professional skills. God level feeding LV.4. Note. By feeding the summoned creature can obtain 20 times the overall attribute improvement. So, I didn't expect that God level feeding would be enhanced so much from level 3 to level 4. Lin Mo quickly opened the property panel to take a look. Nama, Lin Mo. Occupation, God level boss summoner, only. Level, LV.11, 0%. Strength, 110. Spirit, 120. Agility, 110. Physical fitness, 110. Combat power, 110. Professional skills, God level feeding LV.4. Note. By feeding the summoned creature can obtain 20 times the overall attribute improvement. Professional skills, God level boss summoning technique LV.1, 0 to 1. Note. It is not necessary to obtain boss crystals when summoning a boss for the first time. Professional skills, God level summoning space LV.1, February 5th. Occupational skills, God level skills, shared LV.1. Note. Summoners can use God level boss skills, and the power release comes from the attributes of the summoned creature. God level passive skill, share wheel and woe. Note. The summoned creature will take 100% of the damage from the summoner. Skill, magic fountain, divine level completed. Mana recovery speed increased by 100%. Equipment, none. Summons, golden legend slime general. Feeding level, 3. Strength, 1,100. Spirit, 800. Agility, 800. Physical fitness, 1,100. Skill, jump critical hit, already completed the god level. Can cause 40 times the strength attribute of the group critical hit damage. Skill, God level split LV.2, 200/200. Note, splits the slime general's body into several clones with only strength attributes. God level skill development progress, 30%. Summons, Golden Legend Minotaur Lord. Feeding level, 2. Strength, 1,700. Spirit, 1,250. Agility, 1,700. Constitution, 1,700. Skill, Bison Charge, completed the God level. Stun time increased to 40 seconds. God level skill development progress, 70%. Sure enough, the Minotaur Lord's basic attribute values and growth values are higher than those of the Slime General. As the feeding level increases, the attribute values increase significantly. Right at this moment, a monster roar came from the maple forest not far away. Then a blue beam of light appeared connecting the sky. This is a wild boss. Chapter 13. Now, is it my turn to make a move? What you think will come true. There is a maple forest not far from Beijiang City. It turns red every autumn. From a distance, the sky seems to be dyed red. It seems that the wild boss is just outside the maple forest and should be no more than 300 body lengths away from Lin Mo. Good luck. There are many more monsters in the maple forest than outside. Lin Mo originally planned to kill all the monsters outside and then go to the maple forest. Now it seems that the plan is ahead of schedule. At this time, several teams also heard the boss's voice and hurried over from a distance. There's a boss. Killing a wild boss is more likely to drop rare materials. Hurry up and don't let anyone get there first. Anyone can kill the wild boss on a first-come, first-served basis, which is completely different from the dungeon boss. Lin Mo didn't want to fall behind, so he quickly followed the crowd to find the source of the sound. Stepping on the red fallen leaves, making a rustling sound. Along the way, we encountered 7 or 8 Minotaur warriors and red goblins. They were all killed instantly by General Slime. Successfully killed the Minotaur warrior, experience plus 1,200. Successfully killed the stubborn goblin, experience plus 1,000. In less than 10 minutes, I finally saw the boss not far away. Several maple trees were cut in half by the boss, and the view here suddenly became wider. At the same time, many teams that were hunting monsters in the wild arrived. Are you late? Lin Mo walked out of the maple forest and took away General Slime. Judging from the situation, there are probably 2 or 3 teams and a few lone wolves all wanting to fight for this boss. Lin Mo first locked onto the boss and extracted information. Boss level monster. Powerful Goblin Summoner. Level 12. Strength 500. Spirit 700. Agility 500. Constitution 500. Skill Summon Goblin Warrior May 5th. It is also a boss monster with a similar profession to Lin Mo. It seems that we can fill the position of a general. The Xiongbing Adventure Group is doing business. Everyone else please get out of the way. At this moment, 3 job changers wearing the same black clothes blocked the crowd in a menacing manner. Lin Mo noticed that their chests were decorated with a pattern of a crossed sword and an axe. The pattern on the chest is the same as that of Old Wu, whom I met yesterday. It turns out that he is from the Xiongbing Adventure Group. These guys are really domineering. Whoever kills the wild boss first gets it. The actions of the 3 members of the Xiongbing Adventure Group immediately aroused public anger. Don't worry about which group you are from. Do you understand first come, first serve? Why should we get out of the way? Everyone has the right to kill the boss. Among the 3 members of the Xiongbing Adventure Group, one should be dressed as a wizard. He was tall and thin, holding a crystal-studded wand. He said in a cold voice, "A bunch of random people dare to challenge our adventure group?" One of the other 2 was an archer, and he had already raised his bow towards the crowd. There is another person with a rare profession, Iron Shield Warrior. Possessing super strong defensive power, he stepped forward while speaking and stood in front of the 2 of them. Whoever dares to make the first move will try. The reputation of the Xiongbing Adventure Group is known to everyone. They are one of the largest adventure groups in Beijiang City, and no one dares to mess with them. Since they have their eyes on this wild boss, there is probably no hope for us. Some people became discouraged and gave up resisting. Well, I think I'd better forget it. We stragglers should not provoke the adventure group. Can't we provoke the adventure group? Lin Mo weighs 120 kilograms, and 119 kilograms is considered a rebellious person. Even though he is usually quiet, he is willing to take the lead when it comes to things like this. Just when he was about to step forward to argue with the Xiongbing Adventure Group, the girl in black who had been standing in the distance slowly walked forward. She had a charming figure, slender yet plump. 2 strands of black hair fall naturally from both temples. The facial features are delicate. Below the gem-like eyes, there is a teardrop mole that looks like the tip of a brush. I saw the heroic soldier adventurers bullying the weak in broad daylight. Luckily, I just took a video with my phone. If this video was passed to your leader, little sister, I advise you not to meddle in other people's business. The wizard warned with a sneer. You don't know our leader. How could he have seen this video? But even if we let him know, do we still have to punish our own people? The law of this world is the survival of the fittest. If you dare to stop me again, believe it or not, I will kill you. The wizard's eyes were full of murderous intent. Lin Mo could see that this guy was really capable of killing people to silence them. When did Xiong Taibing recruit a bunch of scum like you? When they heard the woman in black calling out the leader's name, the 3 of them immediately showed surprised expressions. How do you know the captain's name? Only those within the Xiongbing Adventure Group know the name of Captain Xiong. This little girl doesn't look like a member of the adventure group. I'll give you a chance. Either you give up the boss, or I'll send him the video. The 3 of them frowned and looked at each other. The wizard's face became increasingly gloomy. The next second, a bolt of lightning fell from the sky and headed straight for the girl in black. Crack! The woman in black jumped left and right to avoid the attack. If it weren't for her high agility, she would have been successfully ambushed. You really bring shame to the Xiongbing Adventure Group. It was the mage who unleashed the lightning attack. The battle between the 3 men and the girl in black soon began. Several arrows tore through the air against the wind and shot towards the girl in black. But she dodged them all. This was followed by several lightning attacks. The girl in black was very fast and dodged quickly. The people around hurriedly stepped back. No one wanted to get into trouble. Only Lin Mo was still standing there silently. I'm very curious about the occupation of the girl in black. Should he be an assassin with high agility? The level is probably above level 18. Because the flash skill used by the girl in black when dodging is a talent skill that an assassin can only learn at level 18. In addition to learning new skills from skill books, each profession can also learn new skills. You can also learn from mentors in your respective profession. However, Lin Mo's profession is a unique hidden profession, so there is no corresponding mentor. You can only acquire new skills from skill books. Just as Lin Mo was researching the profession of the girl in black, an arrow came straight towards him. Swoosh! Feel the danger coming. Lin Mo immediately raised his palm, summon. Before the golden light faded away, the arrow that had lost its aim was bounced away. Bang! It was like hitting solid steel. The light gradually dissipated, and only a giant golden slime general was seen blocking Lin Mo. The archer just now shot the arrow here in order to shoot the black-clothed girl who dodged to Lin Mo's side. The girl in black stuck out her tongue when she saw this. "Sorry, I've caused you trouble." Lin Mo shook his head. "No problem. Boy, are you a summoner? Get out of the way now, or you might get hurt by mistake." The arrow just now was blocked by Lin Mo's summoned creature, and the archer was very angry. The tone is very arrogant. Lin Mo slowly raised his head. "You have already shot me." The archer laughed mockingly. "Yeah, I shot you. It's your fault for not having eyes. Just get out of here quickly, or I won't be able to shoot you." The black-clad girl pointed at the three people's noses and cursed. "You three scums, you are bullying the minority with your numbers, right?" The wizard snorted coldly. "I told you the law of this world is the survival of the fittest." Among the three opponents, except for the archer behind him, who is level 11, the mage and the Iron Shield warrior are both level 20. There should be two level 21s leading the level 11 ones to kill monsters and level up. The girl in black weighed it carefully. "If we confront it head-on, it would be really hard to deal with. You three just wait. I'll send a video to Xiong Taibing and ask him to judge for himself." The faces of the three mages suddenly turned gloomy. "It all depends on whether you have the life to see our leader." The Iron Shield warrior stood before the mage. The wizard raised his wand, and a thick cloud appeared above his head. Suddenly, dark clouds gathered. Flashes of lightning flashed through the clouds like dragons. Great lightning attraction technique. The girl in black panicked and shouted angrily, "If my father knew about this, he would kill you." The sound was quickly drowned out by the thunder. Lightning bolts struck down from the sky. Just when the girl in black was panicking, General Slime suddenly appeared and raised the golden shield in his hand to block her head. No matter how hard the lightning struck, it couldn't hit her. Lin Mo raised his phone and typed a text message, replying to a message from Wang Jiangwo. Inside was a selfie of him and Busta Lily. What is this grandson showing off for? Lin Mo couldn't help but smile. Boom! Thunderous lightning illuminated Lin Mo's face. At this time, Lin Mo put away his phone and looked up casually. His eyelids slightly raised as he looked at the mage whose face turned red from casting the great lightning spell. He slowly said, "That's enough. Now that you have made your moves, is it my turn next?" Chapter 14. What kind of summon is this? This is an intermediate skill, the Great Thunder-Inducing Technique. It is a skill that the mage is proud of. There are few rivals in the same class. Where did this kid come from? His summoned creature just raised a broken shield and dissolved the lightning spell? I know. This guy is difficult to deal with. Let's retreat first. The Iron Shield warrior frowned and reminded, "Just leaving like this?" The wizard was unwilling. "I finally encountered a wild boss. After killing this boss, the archer should be able to reach level 12. At that time, you can go to the Frostland dungeon to kill monsters and obtain the Heart of Frost. As long as you get the Heart of Frost, the leader will reward you handsomely." Unfortunately, all the plans were disrupted by the kid in front of me. "We are heroes and will not suffer a loss in front of us," the Iron Shield warrior whispered. The wizard thought for a moment and finally nodded. "But I won't let him kill this boss so easily." As he spoke, the wizard pulled out a small red bottle from his pocket. "This is a potion for the boss to go berserk. Apply it on the boss, and it will go berserk." As he spoke, the mage quietly threw the rampage potion at the feet of the boss. Then he saluted and said, "We lost this time. I didn't expect there would be a master here. The boss is yours." Before he finished speaking, the wizard picked up the other two and tried to leave. But Lin Mo didn't give them this opportunity at all. "Since the feud has already been formed, let's kill him. You're the one who said the law of the jungle. Now you want to leave?" Lin Mo said this in a cold voice. A thought came to my mind. General Slime put away his golden shield, raised his trident, and turned into a golden stream of light. Quickly approached. The three of them were left with only horrified faces. The next second, it was cut in half by the sweeping golden trident. Puff! Just one hit. There was no chance to even react. This is the absolute gap in attributes. Drops bronze level cloud dungeon magic wand. Available above level 15. Plus 5% magic damage plus 5% mental interference. Drops bronze level cloud dungeon backer shield. Available above level 15. Plus 5% dual resistance plus 2% attack rebound. Drops Iron Grade Common Bow. Available above level 10. Plus 10 strength attribute. When a job changer is killed, items will be dropped randomly. Everyone was numb. The girl in black even swallowed her saliva. Kill him now. Lin Mo shrugged and looked at the job changers who were watching the show around him. His eyes are extremely sharp. These people swallowed their saliva, and a few sensible ones waved their hands and said, "We didn't see anything today, nothing. Go, go." Lin Mo was too lazy to care about them. What he cares about now is that the wild boss in front of him belongs to him. Right now, the powerful goblin summoner suddenly became furious. He roared to the sky. Roar. Seems to be angry. Only then did the girl in black notice that there was a broken bottle under the feet of the powerful goblin summoner. The alchemical potion in the bottle seeps into the body of the goblin summoner. It's the rampage potion. These three scums actually use this thing secretly. Rampage potion? Lin Mo has read a lot of books, but he doesn't know much about alchemy and potions. The girl in black looked up at the puzzled Lin Mo and quickly understood. So he explained, it can force the boss to go berserk, and it can also improve the boss's attributes. Now if you lock onto the boss again, its attributes will have changed dramatically. Lin Mo did as he was told. Immediately relock the boss. Boss level monster. Powerful goblin summoner, rampage. Level 12. Strength 500 plus 500. Spirit 700 plus 700. Agility 500 plus 500. Physical fitness 500 plus 500. Skill summon goblin warrior May 5th. Really? The girl in black suddenly grabbed Lin Mo's clothes and said, "Hurry up. The boss in rampage state is difficult to deal with. Look at its properties." At this time, the powerful goblin summoner raised his strange staff and chanted for a few seconds. 5 goblin warriors assembled out of thin air like fragments. They ran straight towards Lin Mo and the girl in black, holding wooden hammers. Lin Mo, however, had no intention of escaping at all. The girl in black was anxious. "Go. It's dangerous. Did you hear me? Stop trying to be so stubborn." Although the girl in black was very anxious, she did not leave without permission when she saw that Lin Mo did not leave. Seeing the 5 goblin warriors and the powerful goblin summoner approaching step by step, the girl in black took a fighting stance. "Forget it. Let's fight together." Hearing this, Lin Mo just said lightly, "No need." Lin Mo narrowed his eyes slightly and shouted in a low voice, "Jumping critical strike." The next second, General Slime took a step forward and jumped up. He sat on it and killed 5 goblin warriors and the goblin summoner who had already gone berserk. Sitting there to death. Sitting there to death. A jumping critical hit can cause 40 times the strength attribute attack damage to the opponent. The combined physical strength of the powerful goblin summoners is only 1,000. The strength attribute of Slime General has exceeded 1,100. If it is increased by 40 times, the strength attribute will be 44,000. Lin Mo stood where he was, and the light curtain kept reporting information about material dropping. Successfully kill a boss-level monster. Powerful goblin summoner. Experience plus 8,000. Obtain a powerful goblin summoner boss crystal *1. Obtain the goblin summoner top set. Iron level. Obtain the goblin summoner pants set. Iron level. Obtain the goblin summoner shoes set. Iron level. Obtain wolf fong ornament. Black iron grade. *1. There is an overwhelming amount of information about the drops of various materials and equipment. It lasted a long time before it ended. The girl in black was numb. Cough, 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 cough. What kind of summon is this? This is outrageous. Could it be that you are already at a very high level, and you were pretending to be a pig and eating the tiger here? I was so curious I had to take a look. After saying that, the girl in black took out a cylindrical stick from her arms. Duong. Then he waved it in front of Lin Mo. Lin Montak. You. Only level 11. It's actually a hidden profession, boss summoner. Hiss. The basic attributes are not high. Why is the summon so strong? Hey, why can't I see the information of your summon creature? Lin Mo was confused by the series of questions from the girl in black. He frowned. How can you see my information? Generally speaking, job changers cannot see each other's level information, unless both parties are willing. The girl in black was holding a cylindrical stick in her hand, and she actually forced herself to see it. Fortunately, she couldn't see the information of the summoned creature clearly. There is also information about professions after the system has been upgraded to the god level. There is still some privacy. The girl in black playfully raised the cylindrical stick in her hand and said, "You don't know. This is an advanced professional scanner." Lin Mo frowned slightly. "The stuff used by the city guards? As far as I know, private circulation of this stuff is prohibited." "What a fuss. It can't be circulated among private individuals, but I'm not an ordinary person." The girl in black put the cylindrical stick in her arms. "Duong, you look curious. I will also reveal my attributes to you." After a while, Lin Mo obtained the information of the girl in black. By Bing Bing, level 18 legendary class, Shadow Thorn. Sure enough, it was consistent with Lin Mo's guess. An assassin indeed. It's a legendary profession. By Bing Bing said, "This time we are going to be honest with each other. You are a good person and have great potential. Would you consider coming to Kyoto Academy?" From what Bai Bing Bing said, she is a student of Kyoto Academy. Lin Mo's expression was calm. "I'm just about to go." "Haha, then when you get to Kyoto Academy, just say you're Bai Bing Bing's man, and no one will dare bully you." Lin Mo was having such a happy chat that he almost forgot about the equipment that the three people had just dropped. Picked up the three pieces of equipment. Bai Bing Bing pointed at the magic wand and the mountain shield and said, "It seems that they often go to the Cloud Dungeon to kill monsters and get equipment." Both suits were acquired from there. The level of Cloud copies is limited to 15 to 18. Generally speaking, those who change their job will first go to the Frostland Dungeon, and then go to the Cloud Dungeon to increase their level. Lin Mo threw the equipment into the storage space at random. Then they disposed of the bodies of the three people. Lin Mo turned and looked at Bai Bing Bing. These three people. Before he finished speaking, Bai Bing Bing already knew what Lin Mo meant. She quickly said, "I will never reveal anything that happened today." Lin Montauk nodded. If the news that the members of the Xiongbing Adventure Group died in his hands leaked out, there would inevitably be a lot of trouble. At this moment, several dark shadows passed through the maple forest. Lin Mo frowned and ordered General Slime to guard him closely. Suddenly, there were footsteps getting closer. Oh, Chapter 15. If you want the Frost Heart, exchange it for money. Lin Mo immediately called General Slime to guard them. The atmosphere suddenly became tense. At this time, a cool breeze blew on my face. Two handsome men dressed in luxurious clothes appeared in front of Lin Mo and Bai Bing Bing. The two of them kept looking at Lin Mo. His eyes were fixed on the golden slime general. His expression was slightly surprised, but he quickly regained his composure. One of the men holding a silver sword chuckled and said, "Summoner, looks a bit more powerful than the average summoner. But that's all. Who are you?" Lin Mo, protected by Bing Bing behind him, and questioned the two. "It's you." Bai Bing Bing patted Lin Mo's shoulder and walked towards the two of them. It seems that the three of them know each other. Lin Mo narrowed his eyes slightly and took the slime general back into the space. "Let me introduce you." Bai Bing Bing pointed to the man holding a silver sword on her left-hand side. "This is Qi Long, a level 18 rare profession, Holy Light Swordsman." The other man holding the staff remained silent, his expression silent. "He is Zhou Bing, a level 19 legendary class, Lightning Mage." There is a legendary profession, and it is a Lightning Mage. They're all my classmates. The equipment these two people are wearing are extraordinary. They're all silver-level suits. Generally speaking, even for job changers between levels 20 and 30, it is difficult to collect a complete set of silver-level equipment. This shows that their strength is extraordinary. It also shows that those who can enter Kyoto Academy are not ordinary people. This is Lin Mo, a friend I just met, a level 11 boss summoner. By Bing Bing introduced. Zhou Bing and Qi Long just glanced at Lin Mo and then completely ignored him. It seemed to be saying that with Lin Mo's level, he was not qualified to be friends with them. Bai Bing Bing was a little embarrassed. He coughed lightly and whispered, "The wild boss was killed by Lin Mo just now, so it shouldn't have dropped what we want. Time is running out. We need to complete the academy mission as soon as possible." Zhou Bing nodded. "The chance of a wild boss spawning is too low. Qi Long and I have discussed this. Otherwise, we can just barter." "Who to exchange with?" Zhou Bing slowly said. "The Heroic Soldier Adventure Group. They have a boss, the Weeping Soul. Recently, they released an adventure group mission that requires the Frost Heart that exploded in the Frostland." Bai Bing Bing stroked his chin and thought, "As far as I know, the condition for getting the Frost Heart is to be the first to kill the map boss. We have all been to the Frostlands before." Qi Long at the side smiled and said, "It's not a big deal. The little brother you just met probably hasn't been to the Frost Land yet, right? As long as he finally kills the boss, the Frost Heart will be revealed. Having said that, the three of them turned their eyes to Lin Mo at the same time. Frozen Heart? Lin Mo didn't expect that this thing is so popular now. In fact, as long as it can be exchanged for gold coins, it doesn't matter who I give this Frost Heart to. At this time, Lin Mo had no expression on his face, and he slowly said, "You mean you want to team up with me to kill the Frost Heart?" Qi Long put the sword on his shoulder, looked at Lin Mo jokingly and said, "For Bing Bing's sake, we will help you level up. We don't have any conditions. We just want the Frost Heart. You're not losing money on this deal, are you?" He thought that Lin Mo was just like other ordinary job changers, begging the boss to help him level up. Qi Long's wishful thinking was wrong. If you want to avoid bleeding, asking Lin Mo to give up the Frost Heart is simply a pipe dream. Lin Mo raised a sneer at the corner of his mouth. "If you want the Frost Heart, exchange it for 100,000 gold coins." "Damn, what are you thinking about?" Qi Long said in surprise. "I'm helping you level up, and I'm giving you money? Without us, can you kill the boss and get the Frost Heart? That's a level 12 dungeon, and only elite dungeons and above can drop the Heart of Frost." Zhou Bing, who was standing aside with a cold face, felt that Lin Mo was being rude and snorted. "Qi Long, he is not the only one in Beijiang who has never played the Frostland dungeon. At worst, I can find someone else." Lin Mo spread his hands. "Then you can find someone else." After saying that, he turned and left. I thought Lin Mo would tolerate their bad temper. "Lin Mo, I'll pay for it." Bai Bingbing didn't want to make things awkward, so she hurriedly tried to catch up with him. As a result, he was stopped by Zhou Bing and Qi Long. "Bing, you have to be careful when making friends. A loser like him who has high expectations but poor skills is not qualified to be your friend." Bai Bingbing glanced at the two of them and said, "So what do you think we should do now? At worst, I can just go to the Frostland dungeon and guard the entrance and pick up a newbie." "We don't have time," Bai Bingbing said unhappily. Zhou Bing and Qi Long acted indifferent. Bai Bingbing glared at the two of them and said, "I'm going to get Lin Mo back. You two should be more polite." "Bing, are you sure you want to leave us and go find that guy? You two idiots." Bai Bingbing glanced at the two of them and chased in the direction Lin Mo left. Zhou Bing and Qi Long shook their heads helplessly. "In that case, let's split up and see who gets the Frost Heart first. I don't want to bother with you," Bai Bingbing said, and her figure gradually disappeared in the maple forest. It was getting darker by now. After Lin Mo killed the last Minotaur, he finally got another upgrade. "Congratulations, Lin Mo. Your level has been raised to LV.11, LV.12. Name, Lin Mo. Occupation, God level boss summoner. Only. Level, LV.12, 1.2%. Strength, 120. Spirit, 130. Agility, 120. Constitution, 120. Combat power, 120. There was no point in keeping the equipment that dropped from the three members of the Xiongбing Adventure Group, so Lin Mo directly chose to feed them to the Minotaur Lord. As for other materials obtained, feed them directly to General Slime. Summons, Golden Legend Slime General. Feeding progress, 20%. God level skill development progress, 50%. Summon, Golden Legend Minotaur Lord. Feeding progress, 30%. God level skill development progress, 100%. Congratulations to Lin Mo, the summoned creature. Golden Legend, Minotaur Lord's God level skills have been successfully developed. Successfully developed a skill. Thorn Armor. Note, damage backlash with 100% strength attribute value. The first research and development skill of Minotaur Overlord appeared. It's actually anti-armor, and the anti-injury effect is ridiculously strong. Lin Mo exhaled slightly. If you put on the Armor of Thorns, you can kill monsters without having to do anything. God-level skill sharing. In theory, as long as you have enough mana, you can use summon creature skills unlimitedly. Now that I have the magical skill of Magic Fountain, which can restore 100% of my mana, I can use skills without any consumption. Let's find another opportunity to try again later. Lin Mo's little plan was well made. After a busy day, it's time to take a break. The moon is bright and the stars are sparse. A ray of moonlight shines on a corner of the maple forest. The bonfire was burning brightly. With General Slime by my side, I feel very safe. Lin Mo took out the dry bread that the monster dropped and started to eat it to replenish his energy. Then he remembered the boss crystals that dropped when he killed the wild boss during the day. pinch in the palm of your hand. This is the third summon. I don't know how strong it is. Lin Mo's mind moved, and the powerful goblin summoner crystal instantly turned into a ray of light and merged into his body. Occupational skills, God level boss summoning technique LV.1, 1/1. Note, it is not necessary to obtain boss crystals when summoning a boss for the first time. Use God level boss summoning technique. Before he finished his words, a golden light swallowed up the moonlight and splashed in front of Lin Mo. Soon a dazzling golden beam of light formed. For a moment, the wind was howling. Dark clouds suddenly appeared in the originally cloudless sky. Slowly gathering together, I could vaguely see that the black cloud condensed into a goblin summoner wearing golden armor. It is holding a staff and summoning thousands of goblin warriors. Very powerful. After lasting for a long time, the thick black clouds gradually dissipated. The bright moon reveals its face. Under the shining golden glow, a strong golden goblin summoner appeared in front of Lin Mo. Chapter 16. Sorry, I played the Nightmare Dungeon alone. Lin Mo couldn't wait to open the Goblin Summoner's attribute panel. Summon. Golden Legend, Powerful Goblin Summoner. Strength, 1,000. Spirit, 1,500. Agility, 1,000. Constitution, 1000. Skill, Summon Goblin Warrior, 50/50. Already completed the God level. Can summon Goblin Warrior with 100% of the original body's attribute value. A walking boss mobile team. When going through a dungeon, summoning a group of Goblin Warriors can easily increase the efficiency by more than 10 times. After being upgraded to God level, the skill can directly summon Goblin Warriors with the same attributes as the Goblin Summoner. This is simply unbeatable. Lin Mo happily took the powerful Goblin Summoner back into the space. Professional skills. God level summoning space LV.1, March 5th. In just 2 days, Lin Mo had already defeated 3 powerful bosses. If this continues, wouldn't it be against the will of heaven? Lin Mo put his hands behind his head and lay down. At this moment, a faint voice came from a distance. Lin Mo was very alert and immediately asked General Slime to stay by his side. Swish, swish. The sound is getting louder and louder. Under the dim light of the campfire, Bai Bingbing pushed aside the grass and appeared in front of Lin Mo. Phew, it's easy for me to find. Lin Mo let down his guard and glanced behind her. Bai Bingbing saw Lin Mo's eyes at the same time. Explained, they didn't follow me. I decided to look for you on my own. Lin Mo didn't say anything and was too lazy to ask. Anyway, he has decided to get Frost Heart. Whether you complete the mission of the Xiongbing Adventure Group or sell it to Bai Bingbing and others, you can get 100,000 gold coins. Since Bai Bingbing's 2 friends are unwilling to pay, they can only choose the Xiongbing Adventure Group. To Lin Mo, no one matters. Money is the most important thing. With money, you can buy basic skill books. What they did was too much. I apologize to you on their behalf. Now I will offer you 100,000 gold coins to buy the Frost Heart. Do you agree? Lin Mo glanced at Bai Bingbing and took out a piece of dry bread. I wasn't full just now, so I'll eat something more to replenish my energy. Look at Lin Mo. He doesn't say anything. Bai Bingbing was a little anxious. Are you so unwilling to talk to me? I haven't offended you, have I? Lin Mo put down the bread and said calmly, I have no hostility towards you. Bai Bingbing, so you agreed? Lin Mo shook his head. I don't agree either. Bai Bingbing jumped anxiously. Oh, what do you mean? Lin Mo smiled faintly and said, let's talk about it tomorrow. Hey, don't be like this. I'm unsure. Lin Mo lay down and prepared to have a good sleep. He would go to the Frostland dungeon early tomorrow morning to kill monsters, level up, and get a Frost Heart to earn some money. Bai Bingbing felt a little cold after chasing all the way, so she went to the campfire to warm herself. Then he looked at Lin Mo again. You must give me an answer tomorrow. We don't have much time. If you fail to complete this mission, you won't be able to participate in the college's competition and won't get any competition points. Competition points? Speaking of Kyoto Academy, Lin Mo was very interested. Bai Bingbing pouted and said, the ranking of the competition points is related to the quota for entering the realm of illusion. Do you think that as long as you enter Kyoto Academy, you will be able to rise to the top from now on? If you have such an idea, you are too naive. Everyone who enters Kyoto Academy is always thinking about surpassing others. Entering the realm of illusion, one can quickly increase the level and leave those behind far behind. So that's how it is. Lin Montauk nodded. It sounded like the competition in Kyoto Academy was quite intense. Bai Bingbing thought that the reason why Lin Mo could act so calm now was entirely because he had never truly seen the world of Kyoto Academy. When you actually arrive at Kyoto Academy, you will understand what I mean. Lin Mo, then wait until I go in. The first ray of sunlight in the morning shines on Lin Mo. After a night's sleep, I feel full of energy. With General Slime guarding by his side, several monsters tried to launch a sneak attack, but were all stabbed to death with a fork. I also gain a lot of experience without knowing why. Lin Mo smiled when he saw the experience information. Will I be able to level up even when I'm lying down? Bai Bingbing woke up early and made a hearty breakfast. Eat quickly and taste my cooking. This is my first time cooking. Bai Bingbing pointed excitedly at the burnt meat in front of the campfire. There's still a few grains of spring mud on it. Ahem, are you sure this thing is edible? Lin Mo frowned, then took out his dry bread and took a few bites. Bai Bingbing tore off a piece of meat and swallowed it while being angry. I vomited it out immediately. It's too bitter. Is there any more bread? Bai Bingbing sat next to Lin Mo dejectedly. He snatched the bread from Lin Mo's hand. Only then did Lin Mo realize that Bai Bingbing had a great figure. She stood up, straightened her back, and looked down so hard that she couldn't see her toes. How fierce, Lin Mo couldn't help but sigh. Bai Bingbing held the bread in her cherry mouth and asked in confusion, "What did you say?" Lin Mo quickly responded, "I mean, after eating, go to the Frost Land immediately." Bai Bingbing said excitedly, "So you agree?" Lin Mo, "You'll know when you get there." After breakfast, the two immediately set off. We encountered quite a few level 11 to 12 wild monsters along the way. Lin Mo directly ordered General Slime to clear out the wild monsters, and they moved very quickly. After a while, the first thing you see is street stalls lined up on both sides of the road, selling various materials. There's also a group of people looking for partners to form a team. "Brother, can we go to the Abyss difficulty?" No. What level are you at? Do you want to go to the Abyss dungeon? Tiske, you coward. The dungeons are divided into normal, elite, abyss, nightmare. For levels of difficulty. As the level increases, the risk factor becomes greater. Generally speaking, ordinary dungeons also require a team of 3 or more people to go. And these 3 people must meet the minimum level of the copy. Elite copies require more than 6 people. Abyss and Nightmare both require more than 10 people. Suddenly, a man with the profession of warrior stopped Lin Mo and Bai Bingbing. "You too, do you want to join the team? We are an elite team, and we take in newbies for free. As long as you have enough dungeons, we will give you unlimited dungeons. However, the dungeon sets and materials obtained from the dungeon will belong to us, and the precious items that are dropped will also belong to us." Lin Mo walked straight past the man and headed towards the entrance of the copy. "Hey, you kid! The Land of Frost is located halfway up the tall, snow-capped mountains. There is heavy snow here all year round, and the climate is cold. You can enter the dungeon by passing through the cave in front of you." Looking at the circles of energy waves, Lin Mo felt the shock from the copy. This was his first time to clear a dungeon. "Lin Mo, how are we going to clear the dungeon with just the 2 of us?" Bai Bingbing frowned. Lin Mo's expression was calm. He glanced at Bai Bingbing, but did not answer. "I remind you that the Frost Heart can only be found in the Abyss dungeon." Although Bai Bingbing's voice was not loud, there were many people coming here to check the pictures, so it was inevitable that some of them would have ears. "Hey, little sister, you two just want to play the Abyss dungeon? What level? What equipment? I see this young man doesn't seem to have any suit on him. Could he be a newbie? I just asked him to join the team, but he still ignored me. Turns out he's a newbie, Unlucky." At this moment, Zhou Bing and Qi Long also came over. The 2 of them pushed through the crowd and walked towards Bai Bingbing. "Bingbing, are you sure you want to mess around with this kid?" Bai Bingbing tugged at the corner of Lin Mo's clothes. "Lin Mo, for my sake, let's team up together. Otherwise, it will be too dangerous for the 2 of us to go." Lin Mo still didn't answer. Under the watchful eyes of everyone, he walked towards the gate of the Frostland dungeon and gently pressed his palm on the energy ripples. He turned around and glanced at Bai Bingbing. "I can do it alone." The voice is calm and indifferent. Bai Bingbing didn't know what to do for a moment. She bit her lip, and after thinking it over, she walked towards Lin Mo. "I'll go with you." Her choice angered Zhou Bing and Qi Long. "Bingbing, if this kid can unleash the Frost Heart, we will kneel down and kowtow to him and call him daddy." Lin Mo smiled faintly, turned around and glanced meaningfully at Qi Long, who was talking nonsense. The sharp look made Qi Long tremble all over. Looking at Bai Bingbing approaching, Lin Mo directly rejected her kindness. He didn't want to reveal too much of his strength too early. You can't do it alone. Bai Bingbing's eyes were full of worry. But it was too late. Lin Mo had already confirmed that he had entered the copy. After a flash of light, Lin Mo's figure disappeared in front of the copy door. Lin Mo. Bai Bingbing couldn't stop him. This kid really chose the Abyss dungeon alone? The difficulty level of the dungeon is instantly displayed outside the dungeon. Damn. This kid chose the nightmare copy. Nightmare? Are you crazy? After a flash of light, Lin Mo appeared in a cave in a snowy mountain. The thick snow outside refracted the dazzling light, illuminating the cave. There is a burning bonfire in front of me. Outside the cave, there was a sound of sparse footsteps. As long as we walk out of the cave, it means we have officially entered the dungeon. For some reason, Lin Mo was not afraid, but instead felt a little bit excited. Outside the copy, everyone began to discuss. No one has ever dared to play a nightmare dungeon. He is doomed. Beauty, excuse me, what level is this kid? Bai Bingbing was extremely anxious outside the copy. Just level 12. You dare to play the nightmare dungeon alone at level 12? To die. At the same time, members of the Xiangbing Adventure Group appeared in front of the Frostland dungeon entrance. There were more than 20 people in their huge crowd. Get out of the way! A burly man in front was dragging a skinny job changer like a chicken. Damn it, I finally found a guy who is just level 12 and has never played the Frostland dungeon. Hey, Captain Wu, are you leading the team yourself? Someone recognized the leader of the Xiangbing Adventure Group. Captain Wu glanced at him and said nothing. Who is he? You don't know this? Wu Gang from the Heroic Soldier Adventure Group is a rough guy. A level 25 warrior, the tyrant of Beijiang City. I heard that the Heroic Soldier Adventure Group urgently needs the Frost Heart to complete the mission. No wonder Wu Gang is leading the team himself. The expressions of Bai Bingbing and the other two gradually became solemn. Qi Long complained, "It's all over this time. The Xiangbing Adventure Group will get there first. It's all that grandson's fault." He looked at Bai Bingbing. Bingbing, you are also responsible for this. Bai Bingbing glanced at Qi Long. If he didn't look down on Lin Mo, why would he go to the dungeon alone? Zhou Bing frowned and said, "Stop arguing. The most urgent thing is to get the Frost Heart. As far as I know, the Abyss instance can only drop one Frost Heart, while the Nightmare instance can drop more than two. Do you want to cooperate with the Xiangbing Adventure Group?" Bai Bingbing asked in surprise. Zhou Bing narrowed his eyes. Why not? Bai Bingbing thought for a moment, bit her red lips, and said, "You guys go if you want to go. I'll wait for Lin Mo here." Having had conflicts with the Xiangbing Adventure Group before, Bai Bingbing didn't want to have too much interaction with them. Zhou Bing frowned and said, "You still have hope in that kid? It will be too late if we don't go now. Bingbing, think about it carefully. Zhou Bing and I will go first." Qi Long pulled Zhou Bing and went straight to the Xiangbing Adventure Group. Chapter 17. Rampaging through the dungeon. Lin Mo first summoned out the Slime General, whose huge golden body filled the entire cave. There were many strange footprints left on the snow outside the cave. After a while, a sturdy, long-haired white ape appeared at the entrance of the cave, spewing cold air from its mouth. Lin Mo immediately locked onto it and detected its properties. Frost White Ape, Nightmare Level Dungeon Monster. Level 12. Strength 600. Spirit 400. Agility 600. Constitution 500. Skill, freeze and slow down. Have the opponent's attack speed. After seeing the specific attributes, Lin Mo took a breath. It is indeed a nightmare difficulty copy. Any random monster is more powerful than a boss in the wild. High attack and high agility. It also has a deceleration skill. But compared with Lin Mo's boss summon, it is still far inferior. A lion will use all its strength to fight a rabbit. To be on the safe side, Lin Mo summoned the Minotaur Lord and the powerful Goblin Summoner. For a moment, 3 giant golden boss summons almost burst the cave. Roar, the Minotaur Lord roared like a bison and honed his hard hooves. The powerful Goblin Summoner held a golden staff and sneered evilly. Lin Mo's mind moved, and 3 giant bosses rushed straight out of the cave. The momentum is extremely powerful. The moment Lin Mo stepped out of the cave, a prompt message appeared in front of him. You have left the protected area. Please be careful at all times in the Nightmare instance. The prompt message has not disappeared. 3 giant white apes came running towards him. Lin Mo immediately called the boss to stand in front of him. General Slime held a golden shield and protected Lin Mo behind him. The Minotaur Lord stepped on the golden halo, and a buffalo charge stunned all 3 giant white apes for 40 seconds. A long series of tracks were left in the snow. The powerful goblin summoner raised his staff and summoned 3 goblin warriors first. He raised the steel knife and chopped at the giant white ape madly. In less than 2 seconds, 3 giant white apes died on the spot. Then he let out an unwilling roar. Successfully killed the frost white ape, experience plus 8,000. Successfully killed the frost white ape, experience plus 8,000. Successfully killed the frost white ape, experience plus 8,000. 3 pieces of experience information appeared in front of Lin Mo. The increased experience value made Lin Mo stunned for a second. The experience is 7 or 8 times higher than that of ordinary wild monsters of the same level. Killing 1 monster here is equivalent to killing 7 or 8 outside. Moreover, the monsters here can be killed instantly by Lin Mo with just 1 move. The speed didn't slow down much. The 3 bosses are like an iron wall, and ordinary dungeon monsters are not enough. Next, Lin Mo followed the instructions on the map and headed straight into the depths of the dungeon. Along the way, he killed all the monsters in the Nightmare Dungeon as easily as cutting melons and vegetables. Successfully killed the angry snow demon, experience plus 8,000. Successfully killed the shameless Feifei, experience plus 8,000. Successfully killed the snowman monster who didn't want to take a bath, experience plus 8,000. Drop snow demon's broken arm, asterisk 2. Drop shameless boiling face, asterisk 5. Drops bath towel of the snowman monster who doesn't want to take a bath, asterisk 8. Probably more than an hour passed. Lin Mo finally upgraded. Congratulations, Lin Mo. Your level has been raised to LV.13. Name, Lin Mo. Occupation, God level boss summoner. Only. Level, LV.13, 5.3%. Strength, 130. Spirit, 140. Agility, 130. Constitution, 130. Combat power, 130. The upgrade speed is too fast. No wonder almost all job changers who can clear dungeons would never fight monsters in the wild. There are many monsters in the dungeon, and the experience points they give are high. Then Lin Mo fed all the materials and feedable equipment to the 3 summons. Because there is 1 more summon creature, the materials and equipment need to be divided equally. Fortunately, Lin Mo obtained a lot of materials and equipment by killing monsters along the way. Moreover, in nightmare-level dungeons, there is a high chance of dropping precious equipment and materials. Lin Mo's storage space is almost full. Choose and feed. Summons. Golden Legend Slime General. Feeding progress, 100%. God level skill development progress, 80%. Summon. Golden Legend Minotaur Lord. Feeding progress, 80%. God level skill development progress, 30%. Summon. Golden Legend Powerful Goblin Summoner. Feeding progress, 60%. God level skill development progress, 30%. Congratulations, Lin Mo. Your feeding level has been upgraded. God level feeding LV.4, LV.5. Professional skills. God level feeding LV.5. Note. By feeding the summoned creature can obtain 30 times the overall attribute improvement. Few God level feeding has been upgraded again. The summoned creature can get 30 times the overall attribute improvement. Lin Mo took a deep breath. Although I'm used to it, I still feel shocked when I see such a multiplier. In addition, General Slime's feeding progress has also been upgraded. Summons. Golden Legend Slime General. Feeding level 4. Strength, 1,700. Spirit, 1,500. Agility, 1,500. Constitution, 1,700. Skill, Jump Critical Hit, already completed the God level. Can cause 70 times the strength attribute of the group critical hit damage. Skill, Divine Split LV.3, 300/300. Note, splits the Slime General's body into several clones with only strength attributes. As the feeding level of the summoned creature increases, the corresponding skills are also greatly enhanced. The attribute values of Slime General and Minotaur Overlord are almost the same now. Lin Mo simply tidied up. Keep on going. Soon we arrived at the next checkpoint. Collapse of snow ridge. From a distance, the white snow reflects the sunlight, creating a sparkling picture. A snowy mountain is broken in the middle, forming a long snowy corridor. There was not a trace of snow covering the corridor. Because this is a windy place, strong winds all year round blow away the snow. If you want to clear the dungeon, this is the only way. Lin Mo had learned about the Frostland copy in the book. The most dangerous place in the Frostland is the collapsed snow ridge. Dungeon monsters gather here all year round. Moreover, they met on a narrow road and there were many monsters. It would be difficult to break through without a team of more than a dozen people. And these dozen people must have complete sets of equipment, and their professional levels cannot be too low. They must be above advanced. Such harsh conditions mean that almost no one can pass the Nightmare copy. The last Nightmare copy record was still the last time Omega. The moment he stepped into the collapsing snow ridge, Lin Mo felt the biting cold wind. Fortunately, the three summoned creatures formed a meat shield in front of him and blocked a lot of the wind. Just set foot. Countless wind demon apes hiding in the wind vents suddenly emerged. If you count carefully, there are more than 100 of them. They all raised the giant wooden hammers in their hands, ready to go. Lin Mo narrowed his eyes. Lock on the wind demon ape. Wind demon ape, nightmare level dungeon monster. Level 13. Strength 500. Spirit 400. Agility 800. Constitution 400. Skill rush speed doubled. Skill, heavy hammer critical hit. 30% chance to cause critical hit damage equal to 2 times the strength attribute. Lin Mo conducted a wave of analysis. The wind demon ape is very agile, and with the addition of skills, its speed can be increased to 1600. Its agility is almost the same as Lin Mo's summoned creature. Coupled with the heavy hammer's critical hit, the damage is also amazing. High sensitivity and high critical strike. It's really difficult. This is just an ordinary monster. I wonder what the next copy boss will be like. Lin Mo didn't have time to think so much. He directly called upon the summoned creature to push forward. And using the god-level shared skills, he put on the Minotaur Lord's Thorn armor. 100% of the damage is reflected back. In addition, he used his mind to command the powerful goblin summoner to summon all the goblin warriors. For a moment, the two huge groups of people were confronting each other. There were 50 goblin warriors, holding steel knives and showing their green faces and fangs. The Minotaur Lord pounded his chest with his fists and rushed to the front. And General Slime has been guarding Lin Mo, just in case. Not far away, a strong wind blew away the snow on the snowy ridge. The snowflakes in the air shine as brightly as stars under the sunlight. Deep in the broken ridge, 2 wind demon apes beat drums and shouted. At this moment, a group of white monsters rushed towards Lin Mo. They bared their sharp fangs and raised their huge wooden hammers. Go! Lin Mo also commanded the summoned creature. The Minotaur Lord stomped his feet and knocked over 2 wind demon apes with his horns. Successfully killed the wind demon ape, experience plus 3,200. Successfully killed the wind demon ape, experience plus 3,200. Experience points decreased? Lin Mo rolled his eyes. This is no wonder. The monsters here have an advantage in number, so it is reasonable that they give less experience points. A terrain similar to a line of sky. The wind demon apes were almost squeezed into a long line. This is the result Lin Mo wants to see. He immediately ordered the Minotaur Lord to use the bull charge skill. In this way, most of the wind demon apes will be stunned, and the rest will be left to the slime general and the powerful goblin summoner. Buffalo charge. The Minotaur Lord ran at full speed and rushed into the group of wind demon apes. Want to stun all monsters. At this moment, those wind demon apes suddenly sped up. They put their 4 claws on the ground, leaving deep scratches on it. Then he dodged the bull charge of the Minotaur Lord like a stream of white light and headed straight for Lin Mo. Not good. Lin Montak was shocked. These monsters also know the principle of capturing the leader first. Their speed increased dramatically, and in just 1 second, they were close to Lin Mo. The stick of one of the wind demon apes has already touched Lin Mo's arm. Puff! Chapter 18. Jumping critical hit. Off the charts values. Passive mode of sharing wheel and woe takes effect. The damage was successfully transferred to the 3 summons, and it is shared by the 3 summons. The armor of thorns is in effect. Damage backfires. Successfully killed the wind demon ape. Experience plus 3,200. Fortunately, I have the skill of sharing weal and woe. Lin Mo felt a little scared. His attribute values are ridiculously low. If they hadn't shared the same hardships, he would have already become a dead soul under the claws of the wind demon ape. General Slime reacted quickly upon seeing this, and used his trident to knock the wind demon ape flying towards him. Successfully killed the wind demon ape. Experience plus 3,200. Successfully killed the wind demon ape. Experience plus 3,200. But the number of wind demon apes is astonishing. Nearly 100 wind demon apes pounce towards Lin Mo at the same time. 2 fists are no match for 4 hands, so Lin Mo quickly commanded the 3 summoned creatures to surround him. The powerful goblin summoner ordered the goblin warriors to surround the wind ape. But the numbers on both sides are quite different. The goblin warrior's speed became a weakness. It takes almost 3 goblin warriors to surround a wind demon ape. So Lin Mo still hasn't resolved the crisis at the moment. General Slime, God level split. A thought came to mind. The golden slime general radiates golden light all over his body. The next second, its body seemed to shatter into countless small parts. Small and cute golden slime cubs are jumping around. 300 in total. The Bull Lord is providing cover. All baby slimes use jumping critical attack. The mighty slime army obscured the power of the wind demon ape. 300 slime cubs took off into the air at the same time. Prepare to charge a powerful attack. During this period, some quick-reacting wind demon apes used hammers to kill a total of 50 or 60 slime cubs. Because these split slimes only inherited the strength attribute of the slime general. But it's no big deal. Jumping critical attack. I saw bean-sized slime cubs falling vertically from the sky. Then, countless fragments like a meteorite shattered and smashed into the snow ridge corridor. Boom, boom, boom. A jumping critical hit can cause 70 times the damage of the strength attribute. Each slime cub that inherits the strength attribute of slime general has a strength attribute value of 1,700 points. 1,700 times 70 is equal to 119,000. Each slime cub can cause 119,000 damage. The mountains are shaking. The earth seemed to be shaking. The thick snow on the snowy ridge was also dispersed by the powerful shock wave at this moment, revealing the bare hills. Fortunately, the friendly army skills cannot cause damage. Otherwise, with such a big scene, Lin Mo would have nowhere to hide. The wind demon ape was stunned even with the club in his hand. Then they were smashed into pieces one by one. The mallet in his hand flew out. The scene is spectacular. Successfully killed the wind demon ape. Experience plus 3,200. Successfully killed the wind demon ape. Experience plus 3,200. Obtain the wind demon ape's hammer * 99. Obtained wind demon ape's tooth * 99. Obtained black iron wine set * 5. The reward information lasted for half an hour. Experience points increase rapidly. However, Lin Mo found it increasingly difficult to level up. He killed nearly 100 wind demon apes, but was unable to advance to the next level. The current experience bar stops at level LV.13, 89.25%. Sure enough, the further you go, the slower the level increases. If other people heard Lin Mo's inner voice, they would probably collapse on the spot. In just 1 or 2 hours, I almost improved 2 levels. This speed is unprecedented. It's only the 3rd day before the big exam. There are still 7 days left. According to Lin Mo's speed, after 10 days, his ranking will definitely be number 1 in the province. The split slime general quickly gathered together, and its body seemed a little weak. So Lin Mo directly took it back into the summoning space. The summoning space can continuously repair the status of the summoned creature. It is a shelter for summoned creatures. There were too many materials and unnecessary equipment on his body, so Lin Mo fed them to the 3 summoned creatures. Summons: Golden Legend Slime General. Feeding progress: 20%. God level skill development progress: 90%. Summon: Golden Legend Minotaur Lord. Feeding progress: 100%. God level skill development progress: 50%. Summon: Golden Legend Powerful Goblin Summoner. Feeding progress: 80%. God level skill development progress: 50%. The feeding progress of the Minotaur Lord is complete. The feeding level has been successfully upgraded to level 3. The properties have been greatly improved. Summons: Golden Legend Minotaur Lord. Feeding level 3. Strength 2,900. Spirit 2,450. Agility 2,900. Physical fitness 2,900. Skill Bison Charge. Completed the God level. Stun time increased to 70 seconds. Skill Thorn Armor. Note: damage backlash with 100% strength attribute value. God level skill development progress 50%. After resting, Lin Mo set off again. After crossing the snow ridge, what you will see is a vast expanse of white, endless snowfield. This is where the final boss lives. There were no traces of any monsters on the snowy plain, but the weather is getting colder. Lin Mo had no choice but to take out 2 pieces of equipment that could not be fed from the storage space and put them on to resist the cold. The cold wind is howling. A main city carved out of ice and snow emerged not far away. Monsters such as the ice and snow white ape and the wind demon ape guard the city gate. They stared at everything around them with ferocious expressions. Behind them, a sturdy and tall goblin summoner sat on a throne of ice and snow. It is covered with a white fur cloak. Holding an ice crystal staff, Lin Mo immediately locked onto the goblin summoner. The corresponding information appears immediately. Ice Mage's Goblin Summoner, Nightmare Elite Dungeon Monster. Level 14. Strength 1,000. Spirit 1,500. Agility 800. Physical fitness 800. Skills Summon 2020. Note: can summon Goblin Frost Warriors with 100% of the original attributes. Elite Dungeon Monster. Think of the small boss in the copy. I just don't know whether Elite Dungeon Monsters will drop boss crystals. If it drops, Lin Mo can add another general. In the city of ice and snow, there are not many guards in front of the city gate. At least it's much less than that in Shuling. Having learned from the previous experience, Lin Mo did not waste time. Immediately call the Minotaur Lord and Slime General to kill the guards at the door instantly. Successfully killed the Wind Demon Ape, experience plus 3,200. Successfully killed the Frost White Ape, experience plus 5,000. The Ice Mage's Goblin Summoner instantly sensed the crisis. There was a blue halo under its feet, and it began to chant with its fangs and claws bared, holding an ice crystal staff. The other monsters in the barracks were also alarmed and rushed out. Lin Mo arranged Slime General and Minotaur Lord to block the monster's attacks on both wings. Lead the powerful Goblin Summoner to charge all the way. Soon he arrived in front of the Ice Mage's Goblin Summoner. At this moment, its chanting ends. The cold wind began to rage, and countless white snow formed into ice crystals and gathered in front of Lin Mo's eyes. After a while, 20 ferocious-looking goblin frost warriors were summoned out. Cold smoke kept coming out of their mouths. #Yuan. The Ice Mage's Goblin Summoner shouted dully. It seemed to be sending a signal to the Goblin Frost Warrior. Each Goblin Frost Warrior had a ferocious look in his eyes and held a steel knife forged from special ice crystals. The cold wind blew the cloak of the Ice Mage's Goblin Summoner. At this moment, it was like a god of death dominating the battlefield, its eyes full of confidence. 20 Goblin Frost Warriors are its weapons to command the battlefield. Lin Mo showed a calm smile when he saw this scene. Are you going to crush us with numbers? Since we want to compare numbers? Then come on. The next second, Lin Mo's mind moved slightly. The powerful Goblin Summoner stood in front of Lin Mo. It slowly raised the staff in its hand and chanted slowly. A moment later, 50 Goblin Warriors fell from the sky. A cloud of violent dust was raised. The Goblin Summoner of the Ice Mage on the opposite side was stunned for a moment. 20 versus 50? We were actually crushed in terms of numbers? Lin Mo fought quickly and decisively. With a thought, 50 Goblin Warriors raised their steel knives and rushed towards the Goblin Frost Warriors. Goblin Warriors not only have an advantage in numbers, but also have ridiculously high attribute values. The Goblin Frost Warriors had just raised the ice crystal blades in their hands when they were cut in half by the ruthless steel knives. In a moment, they threw away their weapons and weapons. A total of 20 Goblin Frost Warriors were killed instantly. A summoner without his summoned creature is useless. Lin Mo knew this very well. The Ice Mage's Goblin Summoner was no longer able to resist. But as an elite monster in a noble nightmare-level dungeon, the Ice Mage's Goblin Summoner still has the last bit of dignity left. It immediately jumped up, raised the staff in its hand, and rushed straight towards Lin Mo, the culprit. Because the incident happened suddenly, Lin Mo did not react in time. The staff instantly hit his shoulder. Bah! There was a loud noise. Then, the Ice Mage's goblin summoner fell to the ground and died. Lin Mo was stunned for a second before he reacted. He was killed by the armor of thorns? Because he was afraid of being ambushed, Lin Mo kept applying the thorn armor skill to himself. Unexpectedly, the Ice Mage's goblin summoner failed to steal the chicken and ended up killing himself. Successfully kill the goblin summoner of the Ice Mage. Experience plus 20,000. Drops bronze ice staff for use above level 12. Spirit plus 20. Skill increase 2.5%. Drops bronze ice cloak for use above level 12. Constitution plus 10. Spirit plus 5. Agility plus 5. There is a 15% chance of dropping silver level Ice Mage earrings *2 for use above level 12. And the skill has no consumption. It hasn't been upgraded yet. Lin Mo was a little distressed, but he also understood that the most important thing about killing elite monsters like this is the equipment dropped. To gain experience, you need to kill a large number of dungeon monsters and accumulate them little by little. Among the drop species, there is actually a piece of jewelry. Although it was Lin Mo's first time to do a dungeon, he had read many books about dungeons. The probability of jewelry dropping in each copy is extremely low. Generally speaking, if you want to obtain jewelry, you need to collect some precious copy materials and then find a job changer who can make jewelry to forge it. Each forging process costs a lot. Makimone? However, the effect of this earring is of little use to Lin Mo. For a bug-level skill like Magic Fountain, the 15% skill without consumption is a bit redundant. But rare items like accessories can be sold for a lot of money. Lin Mo put the earrings into the storage space. As soon as the elite monster died, the ice and snow city collapsed instantly. A huge crack suddenly appeared in the ground, swallowing Lin Mo and his summoned creatures directly. Oh my god! Chapter 19. Solo Nightmare Level Dungeon. Completed. Lin Mo fell from a high altitude. I almost fell to death, but fortunately General Slime took my responsibility. Duong. It popped up. Lin Mo quickly stood up and dusted himself off. General Slime turned over and stood up, and the other two summoned creatures followed Lin Mo on the left and right. Looking up, I saw a huge ice crystal palace in front of me. There are countless ice sculptures on both sides. Deep in the ice crystal palace, a woman in a light blue dress and a blue crystal crown on her head was sleeping. A circle of blue light appeared under her feet, bright and eye-catching. The shape of the halo is complex and much more gorgeous than that of ordinary elite monsters. Lin Mo immediately locked onto the woman in blue, and her information appeared in front of him. Ice Mage, Nightmare Level Overlord Dungeon Monster. Level 14. Strength 800. Spirit 3000. Agility 500. Physical Fitness 2000. Skill Frost Freeze Note. Freezes everything within a 10-meter radius for 5 seconds and continuously causes 10% health damage. Passive skill Crystallization. Note. When sleeping, the Ice Mage's subordinate monsters enter a dormant state and are immune to all attacks. To activate the Lord Boss, the job changer needs to enter the Ice Mage's skill range. The extremely high mental strength means that the Ice Mage's magic damage is unprecedentedly powerful. Frost Freeze lasts for 5 seconds, during which you will suffer continuous damage from skills every second. 10% per second, that is to say, being frozen once will reduce half of the health. No matter how much blood you have, as long as you are controlled, you will lose blood according to the percentage. Because Lin Mo needs to enter the boss's skill range to activate the boss, he must endure the first round of skills. This boss is simply a super vampire. After studying other information, Lin Mo immediately realized that the ice sculptures around him were not decorations. But he is the Ice Mage's younger brother. These minions are immune to all attacks while the Ice Mage is asleep. In other words, the strategy of killing the monsters first and then fighting the Lord does not apply to this boss. As long as the Ice Mage wakes up from his sleeping state, these little brothers will wake up immediately. Attack in groups. Lin Mo found it hard to imagine how ordinary people could pass a nightmare-level copy. This battle was not easy for him. First of all, there is only one chance to be frozen. The second freezing means being consumed to death. Lin Mo frowned. I didn't expect a nightmare-level copy to be so difficult. However, if he successfully clears the level and obtains the crystal of this Lord Boss, he will be able to summon such a powerful boss. Crisis and opportunity coexist. How can you get a tiger cub without risking it? Lin Mo was ready to go, and various plans for passing the level were constantly going through his mind. It seems that some blind spots have been discovered. Lin Mo's eyes rolled slightly, and he immediately asked the powerful goblin summoner to walk to the front row. You summon. The next second, 50 goblin warriors were ready to go. In theory, the skill of sharing wheel and woe can make the summoned creature resistant to damage. Then the summoned creature is also subordinate to the summoned creature, so it should be able to resist damage, right? Just let the goblin warriors rush to the front to block the skills. When the ice mage finishes releasing his skills, immediately order other summons to attack. You can kill the Lord Boss almost without any damage. After thinking about all this, Lin Mo moved his mind and ordered a goblin warrior to follow him to explore the way. Just stepped into the 10-meter radius of the ice mage. Then a soft sigh was heard. Alas! The ice mage suddenly opened his eyes, and under his long eyelashes, his pair of cold eyes seemed to be able to see through everything. She saw Lin Mo and immediately yelled angrily. You disturbed the queen's rest, and now you will feel the queen's wrath. The ice mage slowly stood up from the throne, one-handed open. The entire ice crystal palace began to shake violently. A huge white ice flower appeared on the ceiling and fell down rapidly. Bang! The ice flower shattered, and the shining crystals were injected into each ice sculpture. In an instant, the ice sculpture cracked and shattered instantly. Bang, bang, bang. A dozen red-haired giant apes woke up from the ice sculptures, beating their chests frantically and emitting bursts of astonishing roars. Roar! Ice Palace Red Ape, Nightmare Elite Dungeon Monster. Level 13. Strength 1,500. Spirit 1,000. Agility 800. Constitution 1,500. Skill Ice Crystal Armor. Note: physical fitness doubles, lasts for 5s. The Ice Palace Red Ape is actually an elite-level dungeon monster. The attributes of strength and constitution are too intimidating. No wonder it takes more than a dozen job changers with full suits to clear a nightmare-level dungeon together. If there is someone who is not afraid of death and wants to play solo, killing an elite dungeon monster is already difficult enough. What's more, there are more than a dozen of them here. And that's not even counting the even more perverted Ice Mage Lord Boss. Just as Lin Mo was lost in thought, a long, low hum echoed throughout the palace. Frost freeze. The Ice Mage was angry. Ice crystals quickly spread from the soles of her feet to the surroundings. The leading goblin warrior was instantly frozen into ice and continued to lose blood. Lin Mo, who was also standing in the skill range, was unharmed. The passive skill of sharing wheel and woe has taken effect. Lin Mo was overjoyed. It seems that this bug can be exploited. If other people knew that Lin Mo used this method to resist the damage from the Ice Mage, they would probably explode on the spot. Anyway, the Goblin Warrior can be summoned again after he dies. When a person dies, everything is gone. Even the Ice Mage who was chanting and casting a spell was stunned. The job changer in front of him was standing there unharmed. Your skills are failing? How is that possible? She is a queen, the most powerful person in the entire Frostland. Can't even control a small job changer? Taste the wrath of the queen. The Ice Mage was angry. The Red Ape of the Ice Palace received the order from the Ice Mage and immediately pounced towards Lin Mo. I saw more than a dozen red figures drawing an arc in the air. Right at this moment, General Slime held a trident and raised his golden shield to stop a dozen red figures. Bang! General Slime raised the golden shield and smashed it on the head of the Ice Palace Red Ape. The trident in his hand was not idle either, poking at the anus. The Red Ape in the Ice Palace screamed miserably. The powerful goblin summoner commanded the remaining 40 goblin warriors to trap several Ice Palace Red Apes in one place and attack them crazily with steel knives. Soon, more than a dozen Ice Palace Red Monkeys were completely wiped out. Successfully killed the Ice Palace Red Ape, experience plus 8,000. Successfully killed the Ice Palace Red Ape, experience plus 8,000. Successfully killed the Ice Palace Red Ape, experience plus 8,000. Drop. Ice Palace Red Ape's red hair, asterisk 99. Drop. Ice Palace Red Ape's big red underwear, asterisk 5. Drop. Ice Palace Red Ape's toe cap, asterisk 10. Drop, bronze red ape set *5. His own little brother was killed in an instant. The Ice Mage panicked. At this moment, the Frost Freeze skill has ended. The Goblin Warrior who was taking damage for Lin Mo was under contact control. He still had half of his health left. He raised his small steel knife and chased after the Ice Mage. The Ice Mage immediately used normal attacks and killed the Goblin Warrior in a few strokes. But Lin Mo was not panicked. When the Ice Mage was at a loss as to what to do, he had already ordered the Minotaur Lord to charge forward. A bison charge knocked the Ice Mage away, stunned for 70 seconds. Then General Slime came flying over. Jumping critical attack. Boom! The entire Ice Crystal Palace began to shake wildly. Ice sculptures on the ceiling kept falling down. Successfully killed the Ice Mage, a nightmare-level Lord Dungeon monster. Experience plus 50,000. Complete a single dungeon mission. Experience plus 50,000. Congratulations, Lin Mo. You've been upgraded. LV.13, LV.14. Name, Lin Mo. Occupation, God-level boss summoner. Only. Level, LV.14, 5.23%. Strength, 140. Spirit, 150. Agility, 140. Constitution, 140. Combat power, 140. Dropped by Solo Dungeon, Ice Mage's Boss Crystal. Dropped by a single copy, Silver Ice Mage's Bracelet *2, for use above level 12. Magic recovery plus 30%. Spirit plus 300. Strength plus 200. Complete the first Frost Land dungeon. Drop 3 Frost Hearts. Dropped by a single copy, the Ice Mage's Blue Enchantress Tool Female, used above level 12, has a 2% chance to dodge skill attacks. The drop information lasted for a long time. Lin Mo stood there for a long while. It's indeed a nightmare-level dungeon. There are so many items dropped. None of these items are waste. Maybe it also has something to do with Lin Mo clearing the dungeon alone. If these silver-grade accessories were put into an auction house, they would probably be sold at a sky-high price. 2 silver-level Ice Wizard bracelets, conservatively estimated to cost at least 500,000 gold coins. The Blue Enchantress Tool of the Ice Mage is an appearance decorative equipment, has no grade, and does not occupy an equipment slot. It also has the function of dodging skills, and is a rare treasure. The total value of these 3 treasures easily exceeds 1 million. Lin Mo slowly calmed down. He slowly took out the Ice Mage's Boss Crystal and crushed it gently. Occupational skills, God-level boss summoning technique LV.1, 1/1. Note, it is not necessary to obtain boss crystals when summoning a boss for the first time. Use God-level boss summoning technique. Another new member is about to appear. Chapter 20. Your efficiency in brushing the dungeon is too low. A gray sky appeared. Ice flowers, shining blue light, kept falling from the sky. Under the illumination of a beam of light, the Ice Mage gradually revealed his true appearance. She has a pretty face and is as stern as a queen. There is an indescribable beauty in her face. Lin Moping took a deep breath and concentrated his mind. Suddenly, a golden light burst out from under the feet of the Ice Mage. The golden light completely swallowed up the blue, as if wrapping the Ice Mage in a layer of golden gauze. Her ice crystal staff also turned golden at this moment. Summon. Golden Legend Ice Mage. Strength, 1,600. Spirit, 6,000. Agility, 1,000. Physical fitness, 4,000. Skills. Frost Freeze. Has reached God-level status. Can freeze all creatures within a 20-meter radius for 10 seconds, and continuously causes 20% health damage. Passive skill. Crystallization. Already completed the God-level transformation. When the Ice Mage is asleep, all friendly forces within 10 meters of the Ice Mage will be crystallized and immune to all attacks. Note, crystallized forces cannot actively attack. What else can Lin Mo say? Just brag, and that's it. The abnormal value of Spirit's 6,000. Its physique has also surpassed any of Lin Mo's summons. Furthermore, the 2 skills after becoming God level can be described as being able to kill everything instantly. Frost Freeze is more practical than Bison Charge. Not only does it have a control effect, it can also output damage. Perfect skills. Lin Mo immediately fed the 4 summoned creatures with the collected equipment and materials. Summons. Golden Legend Slime General. Feeding progress. 40%. God-level skill development progress. 100%. God-level skills developed successfully. Skill. Meteoric gathering. Note: General Slime can forcibly attract any creature within a 50-meter radius to his side and disarm it. Summon: Golden Legend Minotaur Lord. Feeding progress: 20%. God level skill development progress: 70%. Summon: Golden Legend Powerful Goblin Summoner. Feeding progress: 100%. Feeding progress is full. Feeding level increased. God level skill development progress: 70%. Summon: Golden Legend Ice Mage. Feeding progress: 10%. God level skill development progress: 10%. What a surprise! Another RD skill of General Slime has reached full progress. Starfall Gathering can attract any creature within 50 meters to Slime General and disarm it. What if General Slime uses God level split and then Meteoric Gathering? Lin Mo's eyes lit up. God level split plus Star Gathering plus Jumping Critical Strike. A real-life version of the earth-shattering star? Huh. Lin Mo, who is usually very calm, couldn't contain his excitement at this moment. The combination of Slime General skills can produce huge area damage. The Minotaur Lord skill allows him to rush forward and completely prevent the enemy from moving, and he can also serve as a meat shield. The powerful Goblin Summoner is Lin Mo's army, and the Ice Mage is the strongest defense system. With the current boss strength, Lin Mo can easily defeat dungeons above level 20 alone. Even if a level 30 ordinary job changer who had undergone the second transformation piked with him, he would be killed instantly. While excited, Lin Mo did not forget that the powerful Goblin Summoner had been upgraded. He opened the Properties panel. Summon: Golden Legend Powerful Goblin Summoner. Feeding level: 2. Strength: 2,500. Spirit: 3,000. Agility: 2,500. Constitution: 2,500. Skill: Summon Goblin Warrior, 200/200. Already completed the God level. Can summon Goblin Warrior with 100% of the original body's attribute value. The number of Goblin Warriors that can be summoned has increased to 200. After closing the attribute panel, Lin Mo took all summoned creatures back into the summoning space. Professional skills: God level summoning space LV.1, April 5th. The God level summoning space is about to be full, and I don't know when I can upgrade to the next level. Lin Mo was a little distressed. If we follow the rules of upgrading other skills, as long as we keep using this skill, we can continuously upgrade our level. However, the God level summoning space has not been upgraded yet. Maybe there is some kind of restriction? Or will it only upgrade to the next level after all 5 spaces are used up? Lin Mo didn't think about it anymore, since there was still an empty slot. Wait until he summons another boss and see what the result is. Rest is complete. The monsters in the copy have basically been cleared by Lin Mo. There's no point in staying here any longer. Lin Mo immediately walked towards the exit that had appeared not far away and was emitting light. Choose to leave the copy. After a flash of white light, Lin Mo was teleported to the entrance of the copy. Lin Mo suddenly appeared at the entrance of the copy, attracting everyone's attention. It's this guy who just went in to fight a dungeon alone. Hey, you've been in there for so long, but you're still unharmed? Look at his dull eyes. Maybe he's not feeling well in there. The person who can solo a dungeon, and a nightmare-level dungeon at that, hasn't even been born yet, and this kid. The people around him shook their heads jokingly. At this time, Bai Bingbing hurried over. She looked Lin Mo up and down to see if he was injured. Look anxious. When Lin Mo saw this scene, he felt a little touched, but it quickly subsided. Are you okay? How can you go to a dungeon by yourself? Bai Bingbing calmed down only after she carefully checked and confirmed that Lin Mo had no injuries on his body. It's good that you can come out alive. If I let you die in the dungeon because of me, I will never be at peace for the rest of my life. Bai Bingbing pulled Lin Mo to a place with fewer people and talked nonstop. Lin Mo's expression was indifferent, as if nothing had happened. Looking around, I couldn't find Zhou Bing and Qi Long. Lin Mo frowned slightly. Where are the 2 of them? Bai Bingbing explained. These 2 guys left with the heroic soldier adventurers for a mission. They said they wanted to clear the Nightmare Dungeon and get the Frost Heart. Nightmare-level dungeons are extremely difficult, and few people can clear them. Bai Bingbing sighed. There are only 7 or 8 of them. Although they are at a higher level, the difference in numbers is too great. Lin Mo asked. You can also get the Heart of Frost in the Abyss Dungeon. There is no need to choose the Nightmare level. Bai Bingbing smiled bitterly and shook her head. If we make deals with these adventure groups without paying anything, How can they give us the boss weeping soul for free? I see. It seems that I will not be able to enter the realm of illusion this time. Bai Bingbing pouted and looked up at the sky. At this moment, a voice from the copy resounded in front of the door of the Frostland copy. Congratulations to Lin Mo for successfully clearing the dungeon solo and setting a new record for the Nightmare Dungeon. Buzz! At this moment, all the job changers guarding the Frostland copy were looking for Lin Mo in the crowd. Who? Who's Lin Mo? Is that the guy who just walked out of the dungeon? He actually cleared the Nightmare Dungeon alone. Is this kid a pervert? At this time, Bai Bingbing's eyes changed when she looked at Lin Mo. You! Lin Mo had a blank expression on his face as he took out a frost heart from the storage space. 100,000 gold coins, not a cent less. Bai Bingbing excitedly took the frost heart. How did you do that? Lin Mo didn't say anything. No matter how Lin Mo cleared the dungeon, as long as he had the Heart of Frost, he could exchange it with the Heroic Soldier Adventure Group for the boss Weeping Soul. The Realm of Illusion. The Realm of Illusion. I have a chance to go to the Realm of Illusion. Bai Bingbing excitedly kissed Lin Mo on the face. The sudden warmth caused Lin Mo's brain to temporarily shut down. Buzz! My head is buzzing. Bai Bingbing also reacted and her face suddenly turned red. Sorry, I was just too excited. Lin Mo shook his head. Just when everyone was discussing Lin Mo's solo dungeon, a group of people in uniform appeared in front of the copy door. Their faces did not look good. Bai Bingbing found Zhou Bing and Qi Long in the crowd. Qi Long was cursing and saying something. Fuck, they can't even pass the first part of the pass, and they still call themselves the strongest adventure group in Beijiang. Who? Zhou Bing glanced at Wu Gang, the leader of the team, with a grim face. A waste of time. So many members of the Heroic Soldier Adventure Group haven't finished the Nightmare Dungeon yet. Lin Mo cleared the Nightmare Dungeon solo and even broke the dungeon record. Compared to this, these guys from the Adventure Group are just SOSO. Hearing the discussions of people around him, Wu Gang suddenly raised his head. Following the sound, he pulled a bystander in front of him and asked, "Who is Lin Mo? Did he clear the Nightmare Dungeon?" The crowd of onlookers pointed at Lin Mo in the corner with trepidation. It was him who broke the record of the Nightmare copy. Wu Gang looked in the direction of the finger and suddenly gasped. General Slime is my little brother? It's actually him. At the same time, Zhou Bing and Qi Long's faces became even uglier after learning about this. Thinking of the ridicule I made towards Lin Mo before entering the dungeon, my face hurt. Zhou Bing, what should we do now? I don't want to call this guy Dad. Zhou Bing's face twitched. Of the 36 strategies, running away is the best one. The two turned around and prepared to leave. Bai Bingbing waved quickly. Hey, where are you two going? Go back to school. Qi Long left a message and ran away. Bai Bingbing spread her hands and said helplessly, I don't want the frost heart for these two guys anymore. Lin Mo chuckled. They don't want to bow down in front of me. After all, they still have to recognize me as their father. Bai Bingbing burst out laughing. She looked at Lin Mo in front of her, feeling an indescribable feeling in her heart. This feeling seems to be getting stronger. It's getting late. I have to get back to school early to finish my mission. Kyoto Academy is waiting for you. Lin Mo nodded, and a ripple began to surge in his calm heart. This frost heart is for you. Bai Bingbing took the blue frost heart that emitted cold air and then transferred 100,000 gold coins to Lin Mo's account as a transaction. Although Lin Mo has some feelings towards Bai Bingbing, a transaction is a transaction, and 100,000 gold coins is not a small amount. I owe you a favor. Bai Bingbing was about to leave. Lin Mo suddenly thought of something, etc. He casually took out a pair of ice wizard earrings and handed them to Bai Bingbing. What is this? Bai Bingbing looked at the earrings in surprise. Check the properties now. Silver Ice Mage Earrings *2 for use above level 12. Have a 15% chance to have no skill consumption. Buzz. Level 12 Silver Jewelry. 15% chance of skill without consumption. Although it is dropped from the mage boss, its skill terms are also very suitable for assassins. The assassin's output depends on skill damage. 1 earring means 15% chance of no skill consumption. 2 earrings means 30% chance of no skill consumption. This allows the assassin to use a few more skills and deal more damage. Bai Bingbing looked at Lin Mo. She thought this jewelry must be something Lin Mo carefully selected and decided to give to me, right? He is so attentive. But she couldn't bear this gift. Chapter 21. Are you a newbie? Helping you to reach the provincial ranking. Too expensive. The total price of these 2 earrings is no less than 300,000 gold coins. Lin Mo said calmly. It's useless to me. I'm giving it to you. When I get admitted to Kyoto University, I will still need your protection. Bai Bingbing smiled shyly. It's still unclear who will protect whom. Take it, Lin Mo continued. His eyes were firm. Once a decision is made, it will not be easily changed. Bai Bingbing no longer refused, carefully put the earrings on her chest, nodded and lowered her eyebrows. Yes, thank you. Although she spent 100,000 gold coins to buy a frost heart, the earrings Lin Mo gave her were more valuable. In fact, she owed Lin Mo even more. How can I repay these favors in the future? Do you want to pledge your love to me? Ouch, so shy. Bai Bingbing didn't think about it any further. She pursed her lips and looked up at Lin Mo. Then I'll leave. Lin Mo nodded. The copy has a 12-hour cooldown period. So after completing the Frostland dungeon, Lin Mo was unable to continue clearing the dungeon within 12 hours. He found an open space and sat cross-legged. After fighting in the dungeon for so long, it's time to take a break and sort out your gains and losses. Just when Lin Mo was enjoying the peace and quiet, Wu Gang walked over with a smile from not far away. Little brother, do you remember me? Lin Mo raised his head slightly. I've seen it at the auction house. Wu Gang rubbed his hands. Haha, little brother has a good memory. I heard that you cleared the nightmare dungeon solo. Lin Mo did not answer. Wu Gang continued. You should have obtained more than one frost heart, right? Do you want to exchange it for some money? Lin Mo frowned and asked. Didn't someone make a deal with you just now? Wu Gang scratched his head. He indeed already had a frost heart in his hand. But this kind of good stuff has other uses besides completing the adventure team's mission. Since you are Lao Liang's friend, I won't hide it from you. The adventure group needs to collect precious materials for construction at each stage. Of course, the more good stuff like Frost Heart, the better. Although Lin Mo is only 18 years old, his character is already very mature. He noticed something strange from Wu Gang's subtle expression. Wu Gang is lying. As for its real purpose, I'm afraid it is not used for building an adventure team. Lin Mo narrowed his eyes and shook his head. I want to keep the remaining Frost Heart for myself. Wu Gang was stunned for a second, then smiled and said, It's useless for you to have this kind of thing. How about I offer you 200,000 gold coins to buy the Frost Heart in your hand? They raised the price again? If this is the case, it further proves that Frost Heart has a greater use. Lin Mo was also a smart man and immediately rejected Wu Gang's deal. I want to keep it for myself? Wu Gang's face suddenly fell. This kid is stubborn. Just wait for me. Lin Mo looked calm. Wu Gang and the adventure group immediately left the place. Lin Mo's mind was finally clear. The job changers in front of the copy gate changed one batch after another. Lin Mo kept reviewing the battle and the nightmare copy. Prepare for another copy. His current level is 14, and he can only play the Cloud Dungeon at level 15. During the transition period, some people choose to go to wild areas to kill monsters and gain experience, but wild monsters are scattered and far less efficient than in dungeons. So Lin Mo chose to wait for the Frostland copy to refresh. Take advantage of this time to adjust your condition. Even machines must ensure normal maintenance. Too much time wasted in Snow Ridge. After Lin Mo's analysis, the speed of clearing the dungeon next time can be at least doubled. Soon it was late at night. There are many bonfire stands at the entrance of the copy. Hot soup is cooking on top. There were at least 7 or 8 teams guarding the entrance to the dungeon. These teams are specialized in earning money by collecting dungeon materials. There is such a team at the entrance of almost every copy. A slightly tired team of 5 people walked over from not far away. The drop rate of wild monsters is too low, and there is no precious material at all. I heard from my friends in the Xiongbing Adventure Group that their young leader Xiong Mumu changed his job this year and is preparing to impact the provincial rankings. So the Adventure Group urgently needs a lot of precious materials to build equipment. Frost Heart is one of them. It turns out that the equipment is made with Frost Heart. The Heart of Frost is a rare and precious material. You can only get it by first killing a Frostland instance above the Abyss level. It's impossible for us. Boss, look at the little brother over there. Doesn't he look strange? It's indeed the first time I've seen you. Looks like a newbie. Hey, here comes the chance. Team him up and find a few more people to clear the Abyss dungeon together. Rinshan, you go. Dude, are you alone? The young man named Rinshan seemed to be a wizard. He held a bronze-level staff and wore a Frostland dungeon suit. Lin Mo slowly raised his head. What's the matter? Since you are a newbie, how about I take you to level up together? We are all at a high level and have complete sets of equipment. As he spoke, Rinshan looked at Lin Mo from head to toe. I noticed that Lin Mo didn't seem to have any decent equipment on his body. He felt that Lin Mo was a naive newbie. Join us. I'll help you to impact the provincial rankings. Lin Mo shook his head. No, I like someone. Puffed. Rinshan laughed awkwardly. Little brother, it seems that you have never been to a dungeon before. How can one person clear a dungeon? Even a normal copy requires at least 3 people. If you die in the dungeon on your own, no one will collect your body. Lin Mo shook his head calmly. It seems that you haven't realized how difficult it is to solo a dungeon. Rinshan gave a wry smile. Lin Mo's attitude was very firm, so he had no choice but to shake his head and sigh and return to the team. What did the boy say? Rinshan sighed and said he didn't want to team up with us. He said he wanted to do the dungeon alone. Solo dungeon is just a pipe dream. The team started laughing. Then he chose an open space not far from Lin Mo, built a bonfire, and started cooking. During this time, Rinshan kept looking in the direction of Lin Mo. It seems that he hasn't given up on winning over. Don't watch it. Just let him fend for himself. Rinshan, I think he's quite lonely. How about reminding him? What are you reminding me of? This kid is really stubborn. Rinshan scooped a bowl of soup, took a few hot buns, and walked towards Lin Mo. Lin Mo immediately became alert. Rinshan comforted him. I have no hostility towards you. Then he handed the bun to Lin Mo. Lin Mo narrowed his eyes slightly. Don't eat anything given by strangers if you can avoid it. Lin Mo refused directly. This made Rinshan a little embarrassed. It's not poisonous, don't worry. Besides, what's the point of me poisoning a newbie like you? Look at you, you don't even have a decent piece of equipment. I'm not stupid. Lin Mo was still very vigilant. Rinshan was completely speechless. Since you are pitiful, join our team. At Rinshan's repeated request, Lin Mo was pulled into the crowd. When the other 4 people saw Lin Mo joining the team, they all looked over and began to sizing him up. What's your name? What level? You haven't passed the big exam yet? Are you interested in becoming a professional money grubber after the big exam? A series of questions were thrown at Lin Mo, but Lin Mo did not answer. Finally, everyone came to a conclusion. This kid is a mute, Rinshan said with a smile. Go away. You scared the newbie brother. In fact, this is Lin Mo's personality. He is very wary of people he is not familiar with. You will follow our team into the dungeon early tomorrow morning. I guarantee you will level up once you clear the dungeon. Lin Mo remained non-committal. Rinshan didn't say anything more. The next morning, Lin Mo was the first to wake up. The bonfire had long since burned out, with only a wisp of smoke rising. The copy cooldown time is reset to 0. Suddenly, there was a noisy sound coming from not far away. At this time, Rinshan also woke up. The sound came from the door of the copy. He hurried over to find out what was going on. After a while, he came back in a hurry. There are several gold-digging teams ahead trying to steal people. The Heroic Soldier Adventure Group increased the mission amount last night. Whoever obtains the Frost Heart will receive 200,000 gold coins in exchange. Is this true? Rinshan nodded and swallowed his saliva. So early in the morning, a group of gold hunting teams came from the Cloud Dungeon and wanted to get involved. Damn it, these guys are so shameless. It's only been a few days since I changed my job, and there aren't many newcomers at level 12. Let's hurry up and enter the dungeon. We must not let them snatch our little brother from last night. Rinshan placed Lin Mo in the middle of the team and walked towards the copy step by step, trying to get away with it. Lin Mo saw that the entrance to the copy was crowded with people. There were several big men wearing silver-level suits, looking ferocious, scanning the people around them. One of the gold-making teams suddenly saw Lin Mo in the middle of the team. He looks like a new guy. In an instant, several gold-digging teams gathered around. Rinshan quickly blocked Lin Mo behind him. The leader immediately drew his sword, ready to fight to the death. Don't come over here. There's no such thing as robbing people. A burly man wearing a silver-level suit suddenly walked out of the gold-digging team. He rubbed his hands together, a sneer on his face. I just robbed it? What can you do to me? Rinshan suddenly grabbed her head. Boss, he is a ruthless person in the gold-making team in the Cloud Dungeon, nicknamed the Butcher. He's a murderer without blinking an eye. Why don't we just let him go? Damn it, I really can't accept this. The butcher's name is well known. Basically, no one dares to snatch what he likes. The rest of the gold-making teams also wisely retreated. At this time, the butcher hooked his finger at Lin Mo. Hey, new guy, come with me. Lin Mo narrowed his eyes. These guys seem to be treating themselves as commodities. It's really rampant. Rinshan poked Lin Mo's kidney, trying to push him out. Lin Mo is a bomb now. It's better to throw it out as soon as possible. Brother, it's not that we don't want to take you with us. You can also level up by following the butcher. At this moment, the butcher's eyes were fixed on Lin Mo. The other members of the goal-making team also looked at Lin Mo. I want to see how Lin Mo chooses. At this moment, Lin Mo slowly walked out of the team. He didn't choose the butcher, nor did he choose any gold-digging team. Instead, he walked towards the copy on his own. Chapter 22. Earth-shattering star. Don't be so ungrateful. The butcher was completely furious. In his eyes, Lin Mo violated his bottom line. As he spoke, he ran towards Lin Mo. A huge hammer suddenly appeared in his hand. The people around exclaimed, "Knight hammer, a rare profession. No wonder the butcher is so domineering." Rinshan covered his eyes with his hands and sighed. It's over, it's over. When the heavy hammer swung down, everyone closed their eyes unconsciously. We can all imagine the scene that follows. It must be a bloody mess. There was only a loud bang. The world fell into silence. Everyone opened their eyes curiously. What's this? Summoning a creature? A golden slime general appeared majestically in front of everyone. It holds a golden trident and a golden shield, like a giant sculpture. The butcher, who had been so rampant just now, was now pinned down by the giant sculpture. It became a meat pie. The blood spurted 7 or 8 meters away. Lin Mo on the side glanced at the butcher's body, turned and walked towards the copy. Select Nightmare difficulty again. General Slime followed behind Lin Mo and turned into a white light and disappeared in front of everyone. Everyone swallowed. The head, pulled Rinshan's whole body, began to tremble. What just happened? Just happened. Rinshan swallowed and said, that guy summoned a giant slime and crushed the butcher. It took a long time for everyone to recover from the shock. Someone pointed at the nightmare level displayed in front of the dungeon door and exclaimed, this kid actually want to play a nightmare dungeon alone. At this moment, Rinshan suddenly remembered what he said to Lin Mo last night. Suddenly, he slapped himself. I deserve to die. The butcher died at the entrance of the dungeon, and his teammates will definitely come to investigate. In order to avoid unnecessary trouble, all gold-making teams temporarily leave the Frostland dungeon. Let's go, don't get into trouble. Don't talk nonsense to outsiders. We can't afford to offend anyone. The entrance to the copy was quickly cleared. At the same time, Lin Mo was killing like crazy in the copy. With the lessons learned from the previous experience, the second time the dungeon was cleared, it was more than twice as fast. Successfully killed the Frost White Ape, experience plus 8,000. Successfully killed the Frost White Ape, experience plus 8,000. Come to the broken snow ridge. Nearly 100 wind demon apes appeared in the narrow valley. Lin Mo directly commanded the Minotaur Lord to use the Bison Charge skill to disperse the wind demon ape. Then ordered General Slime to use God-level split. 300 slime cubs took off into the air. Stars gather. All the wind demon apes within a radius of 50 meters were instantly sucked into the air. Forming a huge sphere, Lin Mo raised his arm, stretched it out with one hand, and then slowly clenched it. Jumping critical attack. Boom! 300 slime cubs used their jumping critical attack skills on the wind demon ape at the same time. The effect is like a meteorite exploding in midair. It formed circles of energy ripples that spread wildly in all directions. The sky was shaken as if it were trembling. The air began to distort. This scene is extremely shocking. Lin Mo took a deep breath. From now on, this combo can really be called earth-shattering stars. Almost all the wind demon apes were blown to pieces instantly. Successfully killed the wind demon ape, experience plus 3,200. Successfully killed the wind demon ape, experience plus 3,200. Lin Mo's experience bar has reached 68%. The level increase speed has obviously slowed down. For each level after level 10, the experience points required to upgrade the level increase exponentially. If you want to upgrade, you must accumulate a lot of experience. In fact, Lin Mo's upgrade speed has surpassed that of ordinary people by several times. His experience of solo dungeon is exclusive. When other people go to dungeons, they almost always form a team. Not only do they share experience, but they also share equipment and materials. In fact, it is several times slower than Lin Mo's upgrade speed. Across the snowy ridge. Come to the main city of ice and snow. Lin Mo didn't waste any time and released all the summoned creatures. General Slime once again launched a round of earth-shattering star. The Minotaur Lord acted as the vanguard and stunned several lone dungeon monsters. The powerful Goblin Summoner summoned the Goblin Warrior and fought with the Goblin Summoner of the Ice Mage. The Ice Mage stood behind Lin Mo. Boom! Bang! Clunk, clunk, clunk. There was a loud fight, and in less than 5 minutes, all the monsters in the dungeon were killed instantly. This time, the Ice Mage's Goblin Summoner did not drop any precious equipment. Just some materials. I gain a lot of experience, though. Other dungeon monsters also give a lot of experience. Lin Mo's experience bar has reached 82%. After a brief repair, Lin Mo appeared at the Lord Boss venue. It's still the familiar Ice Crystal Palace. A familiar Ice Mage. She looked at Lin Mo seductively. Suddenly, her eyes turned behind Lin Mo. Golden Ice Mage. Damn it, gold is the color I hate the most, the Ice Mage shouted angrily. Taste the wrath of the queen. I am the master of this palace. Lin Mo smiled bitterly. I think you should die again. Lin Mo's eyes were cold. Let the two Ice Mages fight directly. The Golden Ice Wizard raised the golden staff in his hand and chanted softly. In an instant, ice spread from under my feet. The Ice Mage Lord also began to chant. At the same time, ice extended from under his feet. A moment later, a golden light covered the entire Ice Crystal Palace. The Golden Ice Wizard soared into the air. All monsters within a radius of 20 meters were frozen. Even the Ice Mage Lord was turned into an ice sculpture. Frost freeze. The freezing range completely suppresses. Freezing damage is fully suppressed. Frozen for a full 10 seconds. All the monsters in the entire Ice Crystal Palace turned into a pool of meat paste and lost their vitality. Successfully killed the Ice Mage, a nightmare-level Lord Dungeon monster. Experience plus 50,000. Complete a single dungeon mission. Experience plus 50,000. Break the previous instance record. Experience plus 100,000. Refresh the Nightmare Frostland dungeon record twice in a row and obtain the title of Frost King. Note: immune to 20% ice attribute skills. Refresh the Nightmare Frostland dungeon record twice in a row to obtain the primary dungeon refresh talisman, May 5th. Note: can refresh dungeon cooldowns below level 30. Congratulations, Lin Mo. You've been upgraded. LV.14. LV.15. Name: Lin Mo. Occupation: God level boss summoner. Only. Title: Frost King. Note: immune to 20% ice attribute skills. Level: LV.15. 0.01%. Strength: 150. Spirit: 160. Agility: 150. Constitution: 150. Combat Power Star: 150. Title: it's actually a title. What a pleasant surprise. Job changers can obtain titles through hidden dungeon missions, adventure group missions, city missions, etc. In particular, the titles obtained from hidden missions and dungeons are extremely powerful. It was obvious that Lin Mo had accidentally completed a nightmare-level hidden dungeon mission. The blessing brought by the title obtained is extremely high, an unexpected reward. In addition, a primary copy refresh talisman was unexpectedly revealed. Lin Mo had seen this kind of prop in some books. The amount of experience required for later upgrades is huge, so you need to constantly brush the books and accumulate experience. The copy refresh symbol is undoubtedly the best assistant on the road to upgrading. However, this kind of refresh symbol is difficult to obtain from the copy. Basically, they are developed by high-level prop masters. It is very expensive on the market. I didn't expect to get it in a copy. I must be lucky. Excited, Lin Mo immediately fed all the materials and equipment. Summons: Golden Legend Slime General. Feeding progress: 50%. God level skill development progress: 10%. Summon: Golden Legend Minotaur Lord. Feeding progress: 30%. God level skill development progress: 80%. Summon: Golden Legend Powerful Goblin Summoner. Feeding progress: 10%. God level skill development progress: 80%. Summon: Golden Legend Ice Mage. Feeding progress, 20%. God level skill development progress, 20%. Lin Mo found that the feeding progress was getting slower and slower. But it's also understandable. As summons become more powerful, the resources required are also huge. It also means that Lin Mo needs to go to the next copy to upgrade. Lin Mo looked at his level and smiled. It's level 15, the same level as Meng Junshin back then. But Lin Mo is much stronger than him. There are still 6 days left before the final exam. At this rate of progress, I might be able to advance 3 more levels within 6 days. After a brief repair, Lin Mo immediately chose to leave the copy. It was empty outside at this time. Lin Mo suddenly saw a group of freshmen walking towards the Frostland copy. Finally reached level 12. You can now play the dungeon. Among the group of freshmen, Lin Mo seemed to see Jin Mimi. She walked towards the Frostland dungeon with a determined look. His eyes were full of fighting spirit. Lin Mo, I'm almost catching up with you. Lin Mo didn't care about that. Before heading to the Cloud Dungeon, he went back to Beijiang City to sell some things. The storage space is almost full. When leaving, he left behind a long shadow. Several girls in Jin Mimi's team suddenly pointed to the distance. Me, my. Chapter 23. Dad, my dear dad, don't get carried away. It's Lin Mo. Jin Mimi looked up, and her determined expression gradually became dazed. Is he one step ahead of me again? How can I catch up with her? She's always just a little short. I almost surpassed him in the exam, and even in leveling up and clearing dungeons, I was just a little bit behind him. Jin Mimi was a little overwhelmed. But there is no despair. Mimi, how are you? The teammate asked with concern. After Jin Mimi calmed down for a long time, a look of determination appeared in her eyes. I'm fine. One day, I will surpass him. Then let's hurry up and clear the dungeon. I heard that the higher the level of the dungeon, the more experience points and rewards you will get. And the Heroic Soldier Adventure Group has issued a mission. Whoever obtains the Frost Heart can exchange it for 200,000 gold coins. With money, we can buy equipment and improve our combat effectiveness. Jin Mimi and others hurried to the gate of the Frostland dungeon. Since higher-level dungeons give more experience points, let's choose the Abyss and test the waters. Jin Mimi was eager to surpass Lin Mo. Let me explain this on 2 sides. At this time, Lin Mo returned to Beijiang City on foot. The guard at the city gate recognized him immediately. Hey, little brother, you're back. I haven't seen you for a few days. How many levels have you reached? Lin Mo looked up and saw that it was his friend who had gone out of the city a few days ago and had advised Lin Mo earnestly. He just smiled and didn't reply. This little guy is quite cunning. The guard said somewhat embarrassedly. Time counts before the big exam. So Lin Mo did not stay in Beijiang City. Head straight to the auction house in the center of the city. There are more people coming to the auction house during the day. Most of them are from the gold digging team. Get materials, equipment, etc. from the dungeon, and then consign them to the auction house in exchange for gold coins. This has formed a close industrial chain. Those who make money are always dusty and in a hurry. Lin Mo found an empty spot and immediately entered his auction interface. Welcome. Slime is my little brother. Come to the auction house. After previous operations, Lin Mo is already very familiar with the auction house interface. At this time, a money digger next to him who looked very haggard glanced at Lin Mo. Little brother, I see that you are not very old. You should be one of the top candidates in this batch, right? Lin Mo frowned and looked at the gold digger. He has deep eye sockets and an untidy beard, wearing a set of rusty armor that was almost worn out. He seems to be quite old. Is there anything wrong? Lin Mo asked. The gold digger chuckled in a smoke-throated voice. I have countless good things here. I'll sell them to you at a low price. It turns out he was a salesman. Lin Mo ignored it. The gold digger was anxious. Little brother, I am a famous gold digger in the Frostland dungeon. Call me Lao Mo. I like to eat fish. What do you usually like to eat? Lao Mo deliberately wanted to get close to Lin Mo. He is not like most gold diggers who quietly consign the materials to the auction house and then rush to the dungeon to continue brushing materials. It seems like he has a lot of time. I don't need anything. Lin Mo didn't have much patience to waste time on this kind of thing. So, just say no directly. Lao Mo was very thick-skinned. He took out a snow lotus that was only found in the Abyss copy and placed it in front of Lin Mo. This is top-quality material. I'll give it to you at a low price. Lin Mo just glanced at Xuelian. Then he rummaged through the storage space for a while. Then he took out 300 or 400 snow lotuses that were the same as the ones in Lao Mo's hand. Is this the kind of thing you were talking about? Lin Mo asked indifferently. At this moment, Lao Mo was completely stunned. Ahem, you. Lin Mo continued to take things out of the storage space with an extremely calm expression, and soon his front was filled with a variety of precious materials and top-quality equipment. Is this the top bronze-level equipment, the ice hammer? Damn! There are also ice crystals that only drop in nightmare copies. You have over 100? Lao Mo's jaw almost dropped in surprise. In just a few minutes, his worldview completely collapsed. A freshman who just took the final exam, his storage space is full of treasures that can only drop in nightmare copies. Under Lao Mo's surprised gaze, Lin Mo directly chose to consign the goods. These precious materials are sold for about 200,000 gold coins. The most expensive item was 2 silver-grade ice mage bracelets, which sold for a total of 600,000 gold coins. An ice mage's blue enchantress tool, female, sold for 500,000 gold coins. Instant pay has arrived, 1.3 million gold coins. Lin Mo quickly received the payment information from the auction house. With so many gold coins, I can buy a batch of skill books. Open the purchase interface. Lin Mo began to look for information about skill books in the auction house. Found it quickly. Lin Mo's eyes lit up. Primary skill book, Magic Flash. Note: chant for 2 seconds. Flash to any direction within 10 meters. Another skill book for mages. The price tag is 100,000 gold coins. So expensive? But this basic skill book is really worth the price. Mages are most afraid of close combat. With this skill book, you only need to chant for 2 seconds, and then you can create distance between yourself and the monster, providing the ultimate output space. For every mage, it is a magical skill, but Lin Mo actually doesn't need it, possessing the abnormal skill of sharing weal and woe. Even the monster and Lin Mo were unable to shake him at all in close combat. As long as the summoned creature is not dead, Lin Mo is theoretically invincible. Lin Mo thought about it carefully and finally decided to buy it. It takes a lot of time to run the map. With this skill, wouldn't it be possible to shorten the time it takes to run around? If other mages knew that Lin Mo had such a plan, they would probably want to open his mouth and swear at him. With such a magical skill, you use it to run maps? What a shame to waste. Select buy. Porphyrin. 100,000 gold coins were deducted. At the same time, Lin Mo also obtained a skill book. The auction house system prompts: Respected General Slime is my younger brother. You have purchased 2 primary skill books at the auction house. Your permission has been used up. To purchase rare items such as elementary skill books again, you need to upgrade your permission level. Your current level is Senior Candidate. Are there restrictions on buying items at the auction house? Lin Mo was confused. At this moment, Master Liang Yu appeared from nowhere and patted Lin Mo on the shoulder. Another shipment? How much goods have been imported this time? Lin Mo was surprised. He didn't expect to meet such a good friend. Just some copy materials. Liang Yu was surprised. It's only been 2 days since we last met, and you're already able to clear the Frostland dungeon? Lin Mo nodded and didn't say much. Liang Yu glanced at the text on the interface. He cleared his throat and said, Rare items like skill books are not given away casually. It's not like the equipment and materials dropped from dungeons, which are inexhaustible. The production cycle of skill books is very long, so they are relatively precious. The auction house will make a reasonable distribution based on the authority level of each job changer. With your level of authority as a major examinee, 2 elementary skill books are already a lot. These are not recorded in books. Lin Montag nodded tuchtfully. Then how do you increase your authority level? Is it an upgrade? Liang Yu smiled and shook his head. It's not that simple. As we all know, we humans built tall cities to resist the powerful monsters that emerge from the void. Destroy all monsters. This is the purpose of our human race, and also our ultimate goal. The standard for determining whether a person is qualified to upgrade his authority is always based on what he has contributed to humanity. This involves a new concept, merit value. In Lin Mo's eyes, Master Liang Yu at this moment was like a teacher who was teaching, imparting knowledge and answering questions, and was providing him with scientific knowledge. There are many ways to gain merit points. The simplest one is to go to the front line and kill monsters. Lin Mo was a little confused. Doesn't clearing dungeons and killing wild monsters count? Liang Yu smiled faintly. Little guy, this world is not as simple as you see. In the blockade area 100 miles away from Beijiang City, that is where the monsters really gather. The terrifying ancient hell building. The terrifying cemetery where screams are often heard at night. Every area is full of dangers. College students are the future of the human race. They cannot go to the front line without experiencing the trials and tribulations of a university campus. But there are exceptions. Lin Mo frowned. Are there any exceptions? Master Lianyu looked at Lin Mo and then said seriously, "You pass the exam first. If the result is good enough, I will tell you." He even kept it a secret. Lin Mo spread his hands, expressing helplessness. "It's getting late. I need to hurry to the job transfer temple." It took quite some time to get there, and now it was late at night. It seemed that I would not be able to make it to the cloud dungeon to kill monsters today. Well, I'll go back to the rental house to have a rest and study the basic skill book I just bought. Adjust to the best condition and go to the dungeon early tomorrow. Dad, the person who just walked past seemed to be Lin Mo. Zhen Mimi frowned slightly and pointed at the figure that disappeared not far away. Zhen Feng squinted his eyes and observed for a long time. "It's too far. I can't see clearly." "Mimi, Lin Mo is your target, but don't let him become your inner demon. Let everything take its course." Just like today, in order to level up earlier, you dared to play the Abyss Dungeon with 7 or 8 freshmen. You have no equipment, no weapons, and your combat effectiveness is too low. Fortunately, your lives are not in danger. I feel scared when I think about the scene of entering the Abyss Dungeon today. Jin Mimi took a long breath, nodded, and said disappointedly, "I just want to catch up with Lin Mo as soon as possible, and don't want to fall too far behind him." Jin Feng advised, "Maybe the person you saw was not Lin Mo. Maybe the level between him and you is not that different. Don't think too much. Just let it go and follow the plan I made for you. Start with the elite dungeon first." Jin Mimi nodded seriously. "Yes, I have the primary dungeon refresh talisman you gave me, so I can enter the dungeon and spawn monsters continuously. The speed at which experience is gained must be faster than Lin Mo's." Jin Feng touched Jin Mimi's head and said kindly, "Yeah, Dad believes you. Dad will give you another gift today." As they were talking, the two of them arrived in front of the auction house, then quickly browsed the information inside. Jin Feng's eyes instantly locked onto a piece of equipment. This piece of equipment is pretty good. Although it's expensive for a reason." What Jin Feng was browsing at this time was the blue enchantress tool female of the ice mage that Lin Mo had just put on the shelves. 520,000 gold coins. It hurts a bit. Jin Feng frowned. "But for my daughter's future, it's worth spending some money. This is called investment in education." Purchase. Porphyrin. Consumption. 520,000 gold coins. "Dad, what did you buy that's so expensive?" After a while, Jin Feng came with a blue tool in his hand. "This piece of equipment is not only beautiful, but also has very good attributes. Try it on the equipment," Jin Feng said. Jin Mimi was overjoyed when she saw the exquisite clothes in front of her. "Dad, you're so nice." After saying that, he took the equipment and chose to put it on. The light blue color makes Jin Mimi's fair skin look even more lustrous. The smooth waistline outlines the slender waist like a willow branch. At this moment, Jin Mimi really looked like a queen. The Ice Mage's blue enchantress tool female, used above level 12, has a 2% chance to dodge skill attacks. Equipment that can dodge skill attacks. Jin Mimi was also a little surprised when she looked at the entry information. At this moment, Jin Mimi suddenly found that her father was lying on the auction house and doing something. She hurriedly shouted, "Dad, dear Dad, don't get carried away." Chapter 24. Confirmation of the online shopping addict. It's so nice to buy things. Jin Feng couldn't help but chop his hands. He looked at the information in the auction house and suddenly discovered something. "Hey, these 2 pieces of jewelry are also consigned by this person." Jin Feng pointed at the screen. The name General Slime is my little brother was clearly displayed on it. When Jun Mimi saw this name, her mind seemed to be filled with huge waves. "Lin Mo?" Jin Feng looked at Jun Mimi in astonishment. "Nonsense, Lin Mo doesn't have the ability to consign so many things. Look, this page, the next page, the next page, a total of more than 20 pages of consignment information, all of which are consignments from this guy named General Slime is my little brother. I guess he's a gold digger who specializes in dungeon raids. They're the only ones who would consign so much material and equipment at the same time." Jin Mimi fell silent. What my father said makes sense. But Jin Mimi had seen with her own eyes the slime general summoned by Lin Mo when she changed her job. A name like this can't help but make people think of something. Confirm the purchase. Consumption. 640,000 gold coins. Just as Jin Mimi was lost in thought, Zhen Feng smiled and paid another 640,000 gold coins. It scared her to death. Dad, what are you doing? Revenge spending. My mother doesn't usually control your spending, right? Zhen Feng tapped Jin Mimi's head. What are you talking about, you little bitch? These 2 pairs of bracelets are simply top-notch. It's only 640,000 yuan, and it's totally worth it. Zhen Feng was holding a pair of bracelets. The same slime general is on consignment from my younger brother. Silver Ice Mage's Bracelet Asterisk 2, for use above level 12. Magic recovery plus 30%. Spirit plus 300. Strength plus 200. Zhen Feng took one back and handed the other to Jin Mimi. This one is for you, and the other one is for Lin Mo. Jin Mimi equipped the bracelet, then pouted and said, Dad, you are not partial at all. Zhen Feng smiled bitterly. He could hear the complaining tone in his daughter's voice. So he explained, after all, Lin Mo is my nephew. I haven't taken good care of him in the past few years. Buying him a bracelet can be regarded as compensation. Zhen Mimi was silent for a while, looking carefully at the bracelet on her wrist. The name of the consignor shown above always made her feel that it was Lin Mo. Turn on the light. Make the bed. Lie the body. Lin Mo let out a long sigh. It is indeed tiring to kill monsters in a dungeon. And I've been living outside for 2 days. I actually miss this little bed. At this moment, Wang Jiangwo called. Lin Montak, Lin Montak. I'm level 10 now. I can finally kill monsters with you. The noisy and harsh sound exploded in Lin Mo's cochlea. Lin Mo said calmly, Oh, just answer me, okay? Do you know how hard I worked to level up and fight monsters with you? When I went to the principal of the high school to approve the note today, he praised me for my rapid promotion. Most people in our school haven't left the novice training area. But Zhen Mimi seemed to have asked the principal for approval the day after you left. She didn't give you any trouble? Lin Mo said helplessly. I didn't see her. That's great. Wait for me in the jungle tomorrow. I want to level up with you. It's settled. Lin Mo. Wang Jiangwo. King. Beep, beep, beep. This guy hung up the phone again? Lin Mo was speechless. Just at this moment, there was a knock on the door. Who would come at this late hour? What's more, few people know his address. The door was opened. Zhen Feng glanced at the simple furnishings in the room, then looked at Lin Mo with a kind gaze. Xiao Mo, how are you doing recently? Lin Mo said calmly. Follow the procedures. Mimi has always regarded you as her target and keeps chasing you. By the way, I just saw a silhouette at the auction house. It looked a lot like you. Going to an auction house is no secret. Lin Mo nodded. I went there to consign some unnecessary things. Then this. Zhen Feng took out the bracelet from his arms and suddenly realized something. Isn't this the Ice Mage's bracelet that he just consigned? Bought by Uncle? Isn't this too much of a coincidence? Lin Mo did not deny it. Zhen Feng took a breath of cold air. So, General Slime is my little brother, that's you? Zhen Feng, like a detective solving a case, seems to have discovered a shocking truth. Lin Mo smiled bitterly. This city is too small. Zhen Feng smiled helplessly and said, I was thinking of giving you this jewelry, but I didn't expect it to be consigned by you. So, you have already cleared the Frostland dungeon? Lin Mo nodded. So, what level are you now? Zhen Feng asked. Lin Mo did not hide it either. He slowly said, level 15. Buzz, you have surpassed Meng Junshin back then. God. Then Lin Mo and Zhen Feng exchanged a few pleasantries. It was basically Zhen Feng who was sighing. After sending his uncle out, Lin Mo took out the primary skill book, Magic Flash. Then learn. After a flash of white light, skills learned successfully. The next second, the system voice sounded. Garbage skill invasion detected, automatically upgraded to God level. Skill, space-time displacement, already completed to God level. No need to chant. Instantly move to any direction within 1,000 meters. There is no skill pre-swing, and combined with Magic Surge, it is equivalent to no consumption. Theoretically, Lin Mo can keep using time and space displacement to float around. The primordial power in the body suddenly emerged. Lin Mo immediately thought of the use of the skill. But it was just a simple thought. He would never do such a dirty thing. Another God-level skill has been acquired. After returning home, Zhen Feng thought that he must not tell his daughter the truth that Lin Mo is General Slime is my younger brother. He was afraid of hurting Mimi's self-esteem. If Zhen Mimi knew Lin Mo's current level, she would probably collapse again. Still the kind that is incurable. Let these two children grow up slowly in the competition. Jinfeng looked as solemn as an old father. The next morning, Lin Mo had already used the time-space displacement skill, with sparks and lightning all the way, floating directly to the location of the cloud copy. From afar, the bamboo forest is lush and shrouded in clouds and mist. Just like the fairyland, the cloud copy is hidden somewhere deep in the bamboo forest. Just follow the copy signs to find it. At this moment, Lin Mo suddenly received a call from Wang Jiangwo. Xiaomomo, where are you? I brought two girls to team up with you to fight monsters. Lin Mo sent a location. Show. Near the cloud copy. Fuck. Lin Mo. You don't even want to play with me. When did you reach level 15? Are you a pervert? Damn it. I will target you. Sooner or later, I will catch up with you. Beep, beep, beep. Wang Jiangwo hung up the phone angrily. Lin Mo shrugged. Go through the bamboo forest and head straight to the cloud copy. Soon, a bean-sized figure appeared in the swirling clouds. This means that we are about to reach the entrance to the dungeon. Suddenly, a few reckless men passed by Lin Mo. He glared at Lin Mo with a curse. Get out of the way! Get out of the way! Lin Mo clenched his fists, murderous intent rising. Just as he was about to be caught up, two more big men rushed past him. Young Captain wants us to gather urgently. Speed up, young leader. Judging from the way these people are dressed, they seem to be members of the heroic soldier adventure group. Lin Mo pondered for a moment and continued walking forward. Xiong Mumu and Lin Mo are in the same batch of college entrance examination candidates, but they are from different schools. So Lin Mo had never seen it. Getting closer to a copy in the cloud, the vision became clearer and clearer, and the person who was originally the size of a bean returned to normal proportions. Several gold-digging teams sat aside to rest, puffing out smoke. Two thick green bamboos reach into the sky like a natural gate. Between the two green bamboos, there are ripples like lake water. That is the entrance to the dungeon. At this time, a row of big men in uniform stood at the door, facing a young man dressed in a handmade suit. What did I tell you? Speed, speed, speed. Do you want to report this to my father? Young Captain, we were wrong. Xiong Mumu glanced at these people and said, my dad is such an idiot for raising a bunch of losers like you. Until now, only a heart of frost. He pointed at the handmade suit on his body and said, without the heart of frost, how can I upgrade my equipment? How to kill monsters above your level? Lin Mo finally understood that it was to use the frost heart to upgrade the handmade suit. In the books he had read in the past, Lin Mo had also read some information about making handmade sets. The handmade suits are completely different from the suits dropped from the dungeons. According to the needs of the job changer, multiple life professions such as forgers, alchemists, senior blacksmiths, etc. can cooperate with each other to create a handmade suit with specific attributes. The properties improved by this type of suit are amazing, and the level range at which it can be worn is high. The only disadvantage is that it costs money and wastes manpower. Some children from noble families would spend a lot of manpower and material resources to create this kind of equipment. However, they will choose to build it almost exclusively after the second or even third transformation, when the profession is basically finalized. No one is as stupid as Xiong Mumu, who wants to make equipment before the second level. Young Captain, Wu Gang said that there is a guy named Lin Mo who has 2 frost hearts, but he won't take action. Who is Lin Mo? Some moneymaker. Xiong Mumu asked loudly. Wu Gang said he's a novice. Xiong Mumu's face suddenly fell. Did Wu Gang's brain get squeezed by the door? He's just a novice. If he doesn't give me the frost heart, I will kill him. Lin Mo heard all of this. Xiong Mumu is really cruel and ruthless and extremely rampant. A sneer appeared at the corner of Lin Mo's mouth. It seems like I haven't killed anyone in a long time. If Xiong Mumu wanted to kill him, he wouldn't mind sending Xiong Mumu to death. However, killing people in public at the entrance of the copy might cause unnecessary trouble. Young Captain, got it. Suddenly, a member of the Xiongbing adventure group came running from a distance and hurriedly handed a bright black metal plate to Xiong Mumu's hands. Chapter 25. Block the copy? Then you guys go to hell. Xiong Mumu gave a sly smile. With this, I can break through the dungeon level limit and enter higher level dungeons to kill monsters and level up. The higher the level of the dungeon, the more experience points it will drop. I want to see who can level up as fast as me. Lin Mo frowned slightly and looked carefully at the bright black metal in Xiong Mumu's hand. This is an item that removes the level restrictions on dungeons. I saw this kind of thing in a certain bizarre book. I didn't expect that I would be caught by Xiong Mumu. However, this thing is under the jurisdiction of the Copy Monitoring Bureau and cannot be used easily by ordinary job changers, because such props will cause the copy to be unstable and may cause serious consequences. In other words, Xiong Mumu had not yet reached level 15, so he used the item that removed the level restriction of the dungeon and forcibly entered the dungeon to spawn monsters. He's really brave. You, stop outside, all the guys who want to enter the copy. Xiong Mumu commanded the people in front of him. Then he led more than 20 people into the cloud copy. The other gold-making teams all expressed dissatisfaction. Why don't you let us enter the dungeon? This is too arrogant. The copy is not exclusive to your Xiongbing Adventure Group, someone protested. Several people from the Xiongbing Adventure Group snorted coldly and took out their weapons. These people are almost all above level 20, and he was wearing a complete set of silver-level equipment. The fighting capacity is unmatched by the gold-making team. The gold-making team, who originally wanted to resist, had no choice but to endure it when they saw the weapons in their hands. A few people leaned against the green bamboo beside them and sighed softly. Little brother, I see you look unfamiliar. Are you new here? Suddenly, a middle-aged man with a mustache patted Lin Mo on the shoulder. Are you here to make some money? Lin Mo shook his head. The man with the mustache smiled and said, during this period of time, almost all those who can come to the Cloud Dungeon to kill monsters are gold-collecting teams. Could it be that you're a big test taker? Lin Mo neither denied nor confirmed. If he is really a big test taker, this little guy is upgrading too fast. It shouldn't be a big test taker. The man with a mustache was immediately confused. Well, no matter what, I can't enter the dungeon today. Damn it, I still have to pay the rent, and my family is desperate for money. The man with the mustache became angrier and angrier as he spoke, and he hated the actions of the Hero Adventure Group very much. Even if we want to level up by killing monsters, is it necessary to block the dungeon? Lin Mo was puzzled. It stands to reason that the copy space that each person enters is different. There was a gleam of light in the mustache man's eyes. It seems you are really new here. A copy in the cloud is a large shared copy. Everyone enters only one dungeon space. But the size of the cloud dungeon is huge, and the map is vast, equivalent to the area of 2 Beijiang cities combined. We, the gold hunting team, often come here, but we have never completed the cloud dungeon. As far as I know, no one has ever completely cleared all the monsters in the cloud dungeon, because there is an extremely strict restriction. The man with a mustache raised his eyebrows and spoke excitedly. That's the time limit. The timer starts after everyone enters the dungeon, and the time limit is 6 hours. 6 hours later, the copy will be forcibly cleared. Is there any copy like this? Lin Mo asked doubtfully. Then there is no difficulty option in the cloud dungeon? The man with the mustache shook his head, but then he remembered something and said, although there is no difficulty selection, the monsters in the cloud dungeon are divided into areas according to their strength. That is to say, some monsters in certain areas are equivalent to elite, abyss, or even nightmare difficulty dungeon monsters. I see. No wonder Xiong Mumu wanted to block the copy. Lin Mo already figured out what he was planning. This guy wants to take advantage of his manpower advantage, run around the map and kill monsters as much as possible, and try to clear all the monsters in the map. The number of monsters is fixed, and the copy space is shared. If Xiong Mumu really cleared the map, Lin Mo wouldn't have to think about upgrading today. He was determined to enter this copy no matter what. Lin Mo immediately walked towards the copy. Suddenly, he was grabbed by the man with a mustache. Little brother, what do you want to do? Lin Mo said calmly. Brush the book. Ah, Lao Yao, who is this? We saw you talking to him for a long time. A few gold diggers were walking over from not far away, holding the food I just bought. Looks like he's in the same team as the guy with the mustache. It turns out that the man with the mustache has the surname Yao. Lao Yao explained. The new little brother seems to be here to make money as well. Take care of it. Hey, why do you need to take care of me? I can't afford to eat either. Old Yao smiled and pushed Lin Mo down. Brother, listen to my advice. Don't easily provoke the people from the Heroic Soldier Adventure Group. Their level and equipment are not comparable to ordinary people. I think there are a few guys who are almost level 30 among them. They're pretty strong. Little brother is full of passion, huh? It's good to be passionate, but you can't be reckless. The people in the team said jokingly. We've seen this kind of thing many times, so we'll just avoid it if we can. Lin Mo's expression was extremely calm. He glanced at Lao Yao and others and stood up again. I don't like hiding. As he spoke, he walked towards the members of the Xiongbing adventure group. It was too late for Lao Yao to stop at this time. This little brother is stubborn. If you don't listen to the advice of the elderly, you will suffer the consequences. There is a price to pay for being reckless. Lao Yao glared at the others and said, "Stop making noise." The gold-making team that was originally waiting at the entrance of the copy has been driven to the periphery by the Xiongbing adventure group. Lin Mo's sudden appearance caused an uproar among the crowd. "What are you doing?" The members of the Xiongbing adventure group shouted. Lin Mo didn't waste any words and said coldly, "I'm here to kill you." This statement caused a burst of ridicule. "Ha ha, kid. You haven't even fully grown your hair yet, but you talk so arrogantly. I'm just afraid that you have the intention, but not the ability. Second brother, I leave this kid to you." A burly man holding a broadsword and a huge shield walked up to Lin Mo. He sneered, "I alone am enough to kill you." Suddenly, the second brother raised his broadsword and smashed it towards Lin Mo. Lin Mo narrowed his eyes slightly. God-level summons. After a flash of golden light, snowflakes began to fall from the sky. The cold wind was biting within a radius of 50 meters. A woman dressed in golden gauze and wearing a crown is sculpted in the snow. She raised her hand slightly. With a clang sound, it seemed as if it hit some hard metal object, and the second brother's broadsword was knocked away. The woman was unharmed. At this moment, the second brother realized that the person in front of him was extraordinary. He looked behind him nervously. "Big brother, third brother, don't just watch the show. This kid has something." The boss behind him sneered. "He's just a summoner. Dodge his summons and kill him directly." The second brother swallowed, and his expression gradually became serious. "Just a summoner, that's easy. Everyone knows the summoner's weaknesses. Catch the leader first. I'll use the blocking skill to deflect the summoned creature's attack, and then use the stun skill to stun this guy. Then we can finish him off." The second brother planned the next attack in his mind. "I think this combo is perfect and can definitely defeat Lin Mo." So he shouted loudly and ran towards Lin Mo. "Really?" Lin Mo commanded the ice mage to raise his hand and attack the second one. Everything is going according to my plan." The second one immediately jumped up and drew a graceful arc in the air. There was a confident smile on the corner of his mouth. Then he raised the huge shield in his hand. "Use skills. Block. Boom." The ice mage simply raised his hand and shattered the second brother's huge shield. The slender fingers actually pierced through the second brother's chest. Puff! Blood gushed out from the chest. The second brother raised his head with difficulty. "My plan failed." He couldn't catch his breath and died instantly. Kill instantly with one move? Everyone stared at the ice mage in front of Lin Mo. The eldest and the third brother's expressions changed instantly at this moment. "What kind of summon is this? It's horrible. What are you all standing there for? Come on. We have strength in numbers. As long as we kill the summoner, even the most powerful summons will be useless." 5 warriors raised their shields and rushed towards Lin Mo. They used their powerful bodies to create the effect of charging into the formation, attempting to disrupt Lin Mo's operation. The wizard behind him is chanting a powerful spell. In an instant, you can hear the whistling cold wind and the raging fire in the green bamboo forest. The archer was ready to shoot. He pulled the bowstring to its full extent, making a clicking sound, and aimed at Lin Mo's forehead. The assassin used invisibility to disappear from sight. Be prepared to strike at any time. Everyone has only one goal, and that is to kill Lin Mo. Go to hell? Following the boss's shout, countless surging spell skills rushed towards Lin Mo like crazy waves. Dozens of arrows flew through the wind, as if they could penetrate everything and head straight for Lin Mo. The assassin's blade appeared behind Lin Mo like a ghost, revealing its fangs. The current situation can be described as being surrounded by enemies from all sides. Lao Yao tensed up. "Little brother, be careful." The other gold diggers all gasped. If they changed their position, they would be locked in such a powerful formation, and there would be no chance of survival. Lin Mo's expression remained calm. There was no intention of dodging at all. Chapter 26. I kill people and never regret it. It's over. The gold diggers all sighed. Everyone thought there was no possibility of survival. The ice mage slowly raised the staff in his hand, whispering, Frost freeze. The sky suddenly turned gloomy. Lin Mo exhaled a breath of hot air, which instantly turned into cold crystals. The air around them suddenly became heavy. The closer people are to Lin Mo, the more they can feel every inch of their skin becoming rough. Their movements gradually became slower. From the soles of the feet to the top of the head, every inch of flesh and blood began to solidify at a slow speed. A warrior from the heroic soldier adventure group raised his broadsword and found that his movements had become much slower. And it seemed as if there was glue splashed on the soles of my feet, and I couldn't take the next step. An arrow feather happened to fly slowly past him. His horrified eyes followed the arrow feathers. When the arrow was about to reach Lin Mo, it froze into ice crystals in midair. That's not all. The fireball, ice cone, lightning spell, and other skills that were originally flying towards Lin Mo all seemed to be frozen. Freeze instantly. Frost freeze can freeze all creatures within a 20-meter radius for 10 seconds and continuously cause 20% health damage. Almost everyone in the Xiongbing adventure group didn't even have a chance to react. It instantly turned into an ice sculpture. He died 5 seconds later. Seeing that things were not going well, the boss who jumped to a distance did not stand within the range of the ice. So he is still intact. But at this time, he was already shocked by Lin Mo's powerful summons. He looked at his younger brothers who had turned into ice sculptures in horror, and his throat choked. Damn it. When did summoners become so powerful? So many people died, there must be an explanation. The boss raised the silver-level skeleton staff in his hand and began to chant madly. Suddenly, dark clouds rolled in and the sky turned colorless. You little brat, don't think your summons can scare me. I'll show you what it means to be better than others. Show yourself, God of Death. Use your power to corrupt everything and send the person before you to hell. The dead are coming. Suddenly, there was lightning and thunder. A flash of purple lightning seemed to split the sky into a crack. More than 100 flaming skeleton soldiers jumped out from the crack. They raised the steel knives in their hands and ran towards Lin Mo. The flames on the skeleton soldiers' bodies can actually counteract the ice of the ice wizard. Frost freeze cannot freeze them. The boss discovered that the undead descent skill could break Lin Mo's summons. Immediately got excited. Summoner, nothing more than that. Skeleton soldiers? Lin Mo's mouth twitched slightly. Then he spoke slowly with a blank expression. Summon, General Slime. In an instant, a golden slime general fell from the sky holding a trident and a golden shield. At this moment, the whole audience was shocked. Another summon. Lin Mo slowly raised his arm and pointed at the boss who was chanting in the distance. Then he said in a deep and hoarse voice, Earth explosion. Sky Star? The slime general instantly split into 300 slime cubs. Then used the meteorite gathering skill at the same time. The powerful suction force instantly sucked all the skeleton warriors together. The boss's face began to deform. He stuck his staff into the soil, holding onto it tightly with both hands, trying to resist. The coat was sucked away in an instant. The only thing on his body was a pair of shorts. Her hair fluttered in the strong wind. My eyes were half closed, and I couldn't open them. I'm not going. Whoosh! In the end, he was unable to withstand the powerful suction force of the gathering of falling stars, and came face to face with the skeleton warrior. The gathering of falling stars sucked all the frozen members of the Xiongbing adventure group on the ground into the air. Kill me, and you'll regret it. The boss let out his last cry before dying. Lin Mo spoke slowly with an indifferent expression. I kill people and never regret it. Boom! 300 slime cubs release a jumping critical attack at the same time. Every slime cub will inherit 100% of the strength attribute of the slime general. That is 1,700 strength points. A jump critical hit will cause 70 times the damage of the strength attribute. 1,700 times 70 is equal to 119,000. This is the damage caused by just one slime baby. And now, there are 300 slime cubs in the air. 300 asterisk 1,19000 equals 357000000. 35,700,000. The earth-shattering stars bloomed in the sky like fireworks. The whole world shook for a few seconds. Everything turned into a puff of dust. The blood mist enveloped the green bamboo forest, creating a beautiful picture that looked like the red sunset. Countless equipment drop information was displayed on Lin Mo's information panel. But Lin Mo was too lazy to look at it. In his eyes, these equipments were useless. Then Lin Mo's slanted back gradually disappeared in front of the door of the cloud copy. He entered the copy. The gold diggers around then slowly approached. Just like that, kill them all? Some people's voices began to tremble. Wow, it's like a bloody rain. Not even a corpse is left. When did summoners become so powerful? First of all, let's think about what to do next. So many members of the Xiongbing adventure group suddenly disappeared in front of the cloud gate. Their leader will definitely send someone to investigate. How can you even think about this? This matter has nothing to do with us. It was all done by that summoner. At this time, Lao Yao came up and said, "Everyone listen to me. If it weren't for my little brother, we would have to swallow this anger today by ourselves. If there's a first time, there will be a second time. Are you willing to be enslaved by the heroic soldier adventure group?" "Old Yao, what do you think?" Lao Yao said. "Why don't we form a group and leave Beijiang? We have a copy of the same level in Lincheng, and the Xiongbing adventure group can't reach that far." "Okay, let's do it. We can't let the heroes down." The huge army of moneymakers left the cloud dungeon in less than a moment. Just like migrating birds, enter the cloud copy. Lin Mo discovered that he was actually on top of a cliff. Looking out, it's surrounded by clouds and mist. The white clouds buried the mountain, leaving only a platform exposed. The air here is cool and thin. Welcome to the cloud copy. Select the parachute tool to jump to a random area. Suddenly, a giant kite appeared in front of Lin Mo. This copy is quite interesting. Then Lin Mo chose a valley area on the map. Then, holding the giant kite tightly, he jumped down. Feel the wind blowing in your ears. After a while, we glided to the valley area we had initially chosen. It was night in the cloud copy at this moment. Looking up, I see twinkling stars. A handful of moonlight falls on the earth. Suddenly, a gloomy roar echoed from the valley. The cold wind penetrated into Lin Mo's neck, giving him a chilly and eerie feeling. Inside the copy monitoring bureau, Bai Tianming frowned and looked very unhappy. The person in charge of monitoring the cloud copy reported that a crack had appeared in the cloud copy, and a monster sealed inside was about to break out of the cage and escape from the copy. If I let it escape, how can I explain to the martyrs who died in that war 10 years ago? Immediately send someone to seal off the copy and don't let anyone else in. What exactly caused the seal on the copy to loosen? The monitor shook his head. It's still under inspection. It will take some time. It must be found within an hour. You can't fix a problem if you can't find its cause. We don't have much time left. Yes. Bulbe. The monsters in the large copy are strange and unpredictable, so Lin Mo dare not be negligent. So summon all 4 summons. The Minotaur Lord has always acted as a meat tank. General Slime always guards Lin Mo like a nanny. The powerful Goblin Summoner and the Ice Mage followed closely behind. Lin Mo can build a huge team of dungeon runners by himself. This doesn't even include the Goblin Summoner summoning all the Goblin Warriors. Oh, suddenly, the voice from before appeared again. This time Lin Mo identified the direction. Sigh, suddenly realized. A white mass was approaching rapidly. Lin Mo took a closer look. Is it a sheep? Wrong. It was a black wolf, with a white cloud wrapped around its body. Lock the information immediately. Moonlit Cloud Wolf, Nightmare Elite Dungeon Monster. Level 16. Strength 1800. Spirit 1800. Agility 2000. Constitution 2500. Skill Sharp Blade Note. Causes 100% strength damage to enemies within a 1-meter radius. Also causes continuous HP loss. Passive skill Cloud Dodge Note. Has 50% dodge effect. It's not easy to deal with. At the very beginning, I encountered an elite monster from the Cloud Dungeon. This is ridiculously good luck. What Lin Mo found difficult was the passive skill of Moonlight Cloud Wolf. 50% dodge effect. If calculated based on probability, it can dodge most attacks. How can we play if we can't hit it? The physical condition of this elite monster is so high that even with the Minotaur Lord's Thorn armor, it has to withstand several hits. Whoosh! While he was thinking, the claws of the Moonlight Cloud Wolf had already touched Lin Mo's body, sharing wheel and woe triggers. All the summoned creatures were shocked. Fortunately, I have life-saving skills. Lin Mo patted his chest. Then an idea came to mind. Order General Slime to step forward and deal with it. The Trident stabbed 7 or 8 times. All of them were dodged by Yu Yi Yunlang. This dodge chance is fake, right? Lord Bullhead, you go ahead. Moo. The bull-headed lord rubbed his hooves on the spot and ran straight towards the moonlit cloud wolf. Bison charge. Swoosh. Haven't come into contact yet. Yu Yi Yun Lang dodged instantly. There's something strange. Lin Mo frowned slightly. How could a level 16 elite monster have such perverted skills? And the chance of dodging is a bit too scary. Almost a complete dodge. Chapter 27. Don't you know how to dodge? I'll let you dodge. Lin Mo didn't believe it and asked the ice mage to take action. Logically speaking, area damage skills shouldn't be dodged anymore, right? The ice mage raised his staff and chanted softly. Everything within a 20-meter radius was frozen. The moment the frost touched the moonlight cloud wolf, it actually dodged it. All group attack skills failed. Lin Mo could finally confirm that something was fishy. This monster has obviously been strengthened. It is impossible for ordinary level 16 dungeon monsters to be so powerful. The current situation is that Moonlight Cloud Wolf can dodge almost all damaging skills. If Lin Mo guessed correctly, its dodge probability was close to 100%. It can't hurt me, and I can't hurt it. If the stalemate continues, how can we kill the monsters? Lin Mo narrowed his eyes and suddenly thought of a good idea. You can hide, right? I told you to hide. The next second, Lin Mo moved his mind, and General Slime soared into the air. Release meteorites to gather in midair. The powerful suction force continued to be exerted on Yu Yi Yunlang. Dodge successful. Dodge successful. Dodge successful. Because of the blessing of the magic spring water, Lin Mo recovers 100% of his mana per second. As long as Lin Mo's mana is not empty, he can use the meteorite gathering skill unlimitedly. At this moment, Yu Yi Yunlang is suffering from skill attacks every second. It is needed to trigger the dodge skill every second. Only someone with abnormal skills like Lin Mo can deal with this kind of monster. The moonlit cloud wolf kept feeling a force pulling at its body, and its dodge skill must be triggered continuously. If a dodge fails, the body will be pulled several meters away. Dodge fail. Finally, the dodge effect failed to trigger. The moonlit cloud wolf opened its bloody mouth and showed a surprised expression. Then the body was pulled several meters away. Ouch! Woo! Dodge successful. Dodge successful. Dodge fail. Ouch! Woo! What are cattle and horse skills? Are you still a human being? At this moment, Yu Yi Yunlang only felt that his body was being stretched to the limit, and every second was torture. For the first time in its life, it felt that the dodge skill was useless. Ouch! Lin Mo discovered that the meteorites were gathering and attracting the moonlight cloud wolf too slowly after being dodged continuously. This is not very efficient in killing monsters, so he decided to let the powerful goblin summoner take action. Don't you know how to dodge? If one attack skill can't kill you, an attack speed of 300 times per second should be able to kill you. Then Lin Mo began to summon. The powerful goblin summoner let out a low chant. In an instant, 300 goblin warriors were enveloped in a golden light and summoned out, arranged in a rectangular formation. From a distance, it looked like a fully armed army. Lin Mo raised his hand slightly and pointed forward. Kill them. 300 goblin warriors rushed towards the moonlight cloud wolf as if they were injected with chicken blood. Who has ever seen 300 goblin warriors surrounding a monster and hacking at it like mad? Meteorite gathering control. Goblin warriors are responsible for output. Several goblin warriors deliberately walked up behind the moonlight cloud wolf and launched a sneak attack. A poke from a giant steel knife. Puff! Although moonlight cloud wolf has the dodge skill, but the number is too large. Dodge successful. Dodge successful. Dodge fail. Ouch, a cry. Moonlit cloud wolf died instantly. Successfully killed Moon Knight Cloud Wolf, nightmare level elite dungeon monster. Experience plus 30,000. Drops Milky White Cotton *20. Drop Wolf Fong *10. Drop Wolf Claw *5. How the reward is so small. The experience points are pretty good. The most important thing is that after wasting so much time, only some ordinary materials were dropped. This made Lin Mo a little unhappy. However, with the experience of killing the moonlit cloud wolf, the next step will be much faster. Continue going deeper into the valley. Along the way, we encountered 7 or 8 moonlit cloud wolves, all of which were elite dungeon monsters. With the previous experience as a lesson, Lin Mo directly used the meteorite gathering control. Then he ordered the goblin warriors to hack and chop wildly. In less than half an hour, 7 or 8 Moonlight Cloud Wolves were all killed. Successfully killed Moon Knight Cloud Wolf, Nightmare Level Elite Dungeon Monster. Experience plus 30,000. Successfully killed Moon Knight Cloud Wolf, Nightmare Level Elite Dungeon Monster. Experience plus 30,000. A pair of bright eyes appeared at the top of the valley. There was a hint of anger in his expression. After killing more than a dozen Moon Knight Cloud Wolves, Lin Mo's experience bar was filled again. 22%. It's not too slow. Just 1 hour had passed. Most of the Moonlit Cloud Wolves in the valley had been killed by Lin Mo. Elite dungeon monsters are already very strong, so the number of Moonlight Cloud Wolves in this area will not be too exaggerated. If an ordinary professional were to do a dungeon run, he might not be able to kill 2 or 3 Moon Cloud Wolves in an hour. The continuous release of skills made Lin Mo's body a little exhausted. Although the mana recovers quickly, it also consumes a lot of physical strength. He sat cross-legged and began to meditate. At the top of the valley, the owner of those eyes emerged in full view. It's a giant gray wolf. There is a circle of silver-white hair on the neck. The limbs are fierce and powerful. It howled to the sky, making a deafening and piercing sound. Ouch! The shocking sound aroused Lin Mo's vigilance. At this moment, a black light suddenly penetrated into the body of the giant gray wolf. There was a hint of black mist floating in the corners of its eyes. Immediately afterwards, its body began to expand at a speed visible to the naked eye. The size has expanded 3 times compared to the original size. Then he jumped up from the top of the valley and appeared in the valley the next second. The powerful claws raised a cloud of dust. The huge body knocked down the small hill next to it. Lin Mo quickly stood up and looked at the giant gray wolf. Target locked. Information pops up. Gray Wolf King, Nightmare Level Elite Dungeon Monster. Level 17. Strength 2,500. Spirit 2,500. Agility 3,000. Physical fitness 3,000. Skill Wolf Howl. Note: causes a temporary stun effect on the enemy, lasting 10 seconds. Passive skill Cloud Dodge. Note: has 50% dodge effect. Cloud Dodge skill. Maybe all monsters in the Cloud Dungeon have this passive ability. If everyone is as perverted as Yu Yi Yun Lang, ordinary job changers will have no chance of success. Lin Mo has gradually realized that something is wrong here. But let's solve the current crisis first. The Grey Wolf's thinking attributes are abnormally exaggerated. Fortunately, Lin Mo's 4 bosses are no pushovers either. General Slime, Falling Stars Gather, Goblin Warriors, come on, Ice Mage, flank support, Minotaur Lord, take the damage in front. 4 powerful bosses appear at the same time. After the Grey Wolf King successfully dodged, he suddenly used the wolf howl towards Lin Mo. There was a loud roar sound. Lin Mo was instantly dizzy. The 4 bosses were suddenly unable to move. Then, Grey Wolf Dynasty's Lin Mo came running over. The thick claws suddenly scratched Lin Mo's body. Puff! Sharing the joys and sorrows takes effect. The Armor of Thorns takes effect. Fortunately, all the damage was borne by the summoned creature. The counterattack caused by the Thorn Armor caused the Grey Wolf King to suffer a loss. After 10 seconds, Lin Mo finally woke up. His brows furrowed. It seems that the current trouble needs to be solved immediately. If the Grey Wolf King is stunned a few more times, the 4 summoned creatures will be worn down to death by it. Fortunately, the Grey Wolf King's Wolf Howl skill has a cooldown time, and he cannot continue to release it for a while. Taking advantage of this opportunity, Lin Mo immediately ordered his summoned creatures to encircle and suppress the Grey Wolf King. Under the continuous bombardment, the Grey Wolf King finally fell to the ground. It exhaled one last breath of hot air and closed its eyes unwillingly. Lin Mo felt that the Grey Wolf King was not hacked to death by the Goblin Warriors, but rather died of exhaustion. After all, they have to resist the falling stars from General Slime while fighting against the steel knives from the Goblin Warriors. Successfully killed the Grey Wolf King, Nightmare Level Elite Dungeon Monster. Experience plus 45,000. Drop Silver Level Grey Wolf King Armor Set *1. Drop Grey Wolf King's Tooth *1. Drop Grey Wolf King Skin *1. Forging material for handmade equipment. The Grey Wolf King skin can be used to forge handmade equipment. Good stuff collected first. Currently, Lin Mo has 2 Frost Hearts and can also forge handmade equipment. After clearing some more dungeons, I estimate that the accumulated materials will be enough to put together a set of handmade equipment. When the time comes, spend some money and forge a set of equipment of your own. After the battles with the Grey Wolf King and the Moonlight Wolf King just now, Lin Mo increasingly felt that the dodge skill was truly a divine skill. I don't know if I can learn it from the skill book. If you can't learn it, just build the dodge effect into the handmade equipment. Another half-hour wasted in killing the Grey Wolf King. There are about 4.5 hours left until the copy time ends. Lin Mo glanced at the experience bar. 28%. Too much experience is needed to reach the next level in the later stages. It looks like all the dungeon monsters in this area have been wiped out. Lin Mo selected the materials and equipment to feed. Summons. Golden Legend Slime General. Feeding progress, 70%. God level skill development progress, 30%. Summon. Golden Legend Minotaur Lord. Feeding progress, 50%. God level skill development progress, 100%. Summon. Golden Legend Powerful Goblin Summoner. Feeding progress, 30%. God level skill development progress, 100%. Summon. Golden Legend Ice Mage. Feeding progress, 40%. God level skill development progress, 40%. Lord Bullhead, the research and development progress of God level skills has been completed. Skill, Divine Bull Shield. Note. All friendly forces physique is increased by 200%, and the effect of control skills is weakened by 50%, which lasts for 10 seconds. Powerful Goblin Summoner. The research and development progress of God-level skills has been completed. Skill. Summon Goblin Archer, 100 out of 100. Lin Mo was just thinking that his weakness was that he had basically no resistance when faced with control skills. As a result, the Minotaur Lord developed the magical skill of the Divine Bull Shield. The Goblin Summoner team has also been expanded. Goblin Archers can attack from a distance, making up for the deficiency of Goblin Warriors who can only fight in close combat. Not bad, not bad. If we encounter a monster like the Grey Wolf King that has control skills again, it should be easy to kill it. Bayou. Something happened. Chapter 28. So these monsters are all mine? What? I can't enter the Cloud Dungeon? Bai Tianming frowned. White Bureau, more importantly, there are still a lot of people in the dungeon. Things are not good. Bai Tianming immediately went to the copy monitoring center. Many green spots of light appeared in the monitoring area of the cloud copy displayed on the big screen. That represents the job changers who entered the dungeon. It has been an hour and a half since we entered the copy, and several green dots have disappeared. The monitor reported. The disappearance of the green, that means the job changer has died. Have you found the reason? Found it. Someone is using the dungeon items illegally. Are they the guys who entered the dungeon? According to our investigation, the young leader of the Heroic Soldier Adventure Group once caused trouble in front of the Cloud Dungeon and seemed to want to seal off the dungeon. Our people went to investigate and have confirmed that Xiong Mumu brought a group of people into the dungeon. It's just that I don't know if there are other job changers coming in. When we arrived at the entrance of the dungeon, the gold diggers who had gathered there were gone. Bai Tianming's brows furrowed even more tightly. As of now, the seal in the dungeon has only loosened a little. The leak source of hell has increased the strength of the monsters in the dungeon by several levels. All it takes is for someone to enter the dungeon, clear out all the monsters, and reset the dungeon in the cloud, and everything will return to normal. We can just reinforce the seal later. After listening to the monitor's report, Bai Tianming snorted coldly. Who can clear all the monsters in the cloud dungeon? We can't send anyone in right now. What the people inside have to deal with are the strengthened dungeon monsters. Things are very tricky. It must be resolved immediately. Otherwise, if it is delayed any further, the seal will most likely be broken by the monster. Immediately arrange for Zhenfeng to go to the Cloud Dungeon and find a way to break open the door to the dungeon and destroy all the monsters inside. Connect me to Xiong Tiebing's call. Bai Tianming was very angry and the consequences were serious. When Xiong Taibing received a call from Bai Tianming, he was scolded, but he didn't dare to refute it all. Yes. I'll find someone to fix it right away. Need to clear the map? This? Xiong Taibing was very clear about the strength of the members of the adventure team he sent out. It was simply a pipe dream to want to clear the Yunzhong dungeon. The cloud replica is an extra-large replica. The map area is extremely vast. Not to mention the time it takes to clear monsters. Even just running the entire map will take at least half a month. Bai Tianming knew it too. But there is no other way now. While putting pressure on Xiong Taibing, He could only pray that Jin Feng's city guard team could break down the door of the copy. At this time, Lin Mo opened the cloud copy map. The next area needs to be explored on foot. The huge copy is extremely vast. Lin Mo took his current location as the origin and marked several nearby locations. Prepare to start brushing the map like crazy with a radius of 1,000 meters. Because of the time-space displacement skill, Lin Mo's movement speed is extremely fast, saving a lot of time running around. If nothing goes wrong, 1/3 of the monsters on the map can be cleared in the remaining 4.5 hours. Just as Lin Mo started to brush the map, a familiar voice was heard from within the copy. Whoever is in the copy, I have something important to inform you of. Lin Mo carefully distinguished the sound. Uncle, some problems have occurred in the Cloud Dungeon. The strength of the dungeon monsters has increased several times. The entrance to the dungeon has been forcibly blocked. We are trying to find a way to break open the dungeon door. Everyone don't panic. Everyone who has entered the dungeon should gather together and hold on for a few hours. Everyone, go to the Cloud Pavilion area. It's much safer there. It turns out that there was really something wrong with the copy. This coincides with Lin Mo's guess, but it had no effect on Lin Mo. The only impact was that he could kill monsters with more peace of mind. Since no one else can get in, then don't these monsters all belong to me? Lin Mo grint. Jin Feng was commanding several people to find a way to break through the gate of the copy. He kept his eyes on the green light in the copy. At the same time, Xiong Mumu and others, who had been fighting with the perverted copy monsters for a long time, were already in a miserable state. Xiong Mumu's handmade suit was now in tatters. He collapsed where he was. The members of the Xiongbing adventure group surrounded him. And unfortunately, they encountered another giant gray wolf net. Fighting desperately. Young captain, hold on a little longer. The pavilion in the clouds is just ahead. Xiong Mumu was almost crying. He had originally planned to lead a group of people to explore the entire Cloud Dungeon, then quickly upgrade. Achieve the achievement of clearing the map copy. But this is what happened. Do I need you to remind me? Kalen Bai. If my equipment wasn't still missing a frost heart, I wouldn't be in such a mess. Xiong Mumu suddenly thought of Lin Mo, whom Wu Gang mentioned. Lin Montak, you've caused me so much trouble. If you had just given me the frost heart, why would I have to do this? At this moment, Lin Mo sneezed. Boom! He had just casually dealt with a group of enhanced grizzly monsters. These grizzly monsters are elite dungeon-level monsters, so they are much weaker than the Moonlight Cloud Wolves. It seems that this area is full of these elite dungeon monsters. Lin Mo chanted on the spot for a second, continued to use the time and space movement skills. A purple light streaked across the sky. Lin Mo's figure appeared in another area. The place is filled with clouds and mist, and the jungle is dense. From time to time, a sha-sha sound was heard. Suddenly, a yellow figure passed by Lin Mo. A foxy smell rushed into my nose. Ahem! What the hell? Lin Mo looked closely and saw a row of foxes flashing yellow light standing in front of him. Target locked. Information is revealed. Ghost Fox, Abyss level elite dungeon monster. Level 15. Strength 1,500. Spirit 1,500. Agility 2,000. Constitution 1,500. Skill Fox Charm. Note. Makes the enemy have the illusion of forging. Loses the attack target. Lasts for 5s. Passive skill. Dodge in the cloud. Note. Has 50% dodge effect. Another monster with control skills. Lin Mo directly asked the Minotaur Lord to use the Divine Bull Shield. All summoned creatures were covered with a layer of golden shield, then put on the armor of thorns. The Ghost Fox suddenly attacked Lin Mo. Throw out the Fox Charm skill. A pink heart rushed straight to Lin Mo's face. Puff! Lost the target. The Divine Bull Shield is in effect. The control skill effect has been successfully weakened by 50%. Fox Charm lasts for 2.5 seconds. At this moment, 10 Ghost Foxes took the opportunity to attack Lin Mo and all the summoned creatures. The sharp claws collided violently with Lin Mo's body. Sizzle. The next second, the Ghost Fox's claws actually curled up. The sharing wheel and woe skill takes effect. Distributing it among the 4 summons is like scratching an itch. The Fox Charm effect disappears. General Slime immediately jumped into the air and used the Meteoric Gathering skill. The Ghost Fox kept struggling to break free, but their bodies have been controlled by General Slime. Lin Mo smiled slightly and raised his hand. 300 goblin warriors and 100 goblin archers came out together. 10 ghost foxes were immediately offered sacrifices to the heavens. Successfully killed the ghost fox, experience plus 20,000. Successfully killed the ghost fox, experience plus 20,000. Drop, fox fur asterisk 99. Drop, foxtail asterisk 20. There is an overwhelming variety of materials. Open the experience bar. 35%. The progress is still very slow. Lin Mo let out a long sigh. Use time and space displacement again to move to the next location. Captain, look. The city guard standing at the entrance of the copy handed a small copy monitor to Jinfeng. This small copy monitor was provided by the Copy Monitoring Bureau. On the entire cloud copy map, almost all the green dots are gathered in the cloud pavilion. There are only a few scattered green dots that are far away from the pavilion in the clouds. But there is only one that is 108,000 miles away from the cloud copy. This guy is running around, sometimes in the valley, sometimes in the ghost mist forest, and he moves very fast, said the team member. Jinfeng frowned slightly. Isn't it a machine malfunction? The team members shook their heads. It's a new machine, it can't possibly fail. Jinfeng immediately used the machine that could communicate in the dungeon to remind. Those who are in the ghost mist forest, please go to the cloud pavilion immediately, or stay where you are and don't move. Wait for our rescue. Captain, the remaining scattered green dots have disappeared. Jinfeng took a deep breath. Well, I understand. He felt very heavy. Can the door to the copy be broken open? Jinfeng asked. The team member in charge of breaking the door shook his head in disappointment. These dungeon barriers are naturally generated, and it is difficult for us to break them. Keep trying. Jinfeng was contacting Director Bai as he spoke. Reported the situation here. Bai Tianming thought carefully for a while, then said in a heavy voice, gather all the people in the dungeon and fight back together. I'll report to the higher-ups. Jinfeng nodded. I understand. He was very clear about the meaning of a group counterattack, and there was a high possibility that the door to the copy could not be broken. The only way to resolve the crisis is to eliminate all monsters in the cloud copy. Captain Jun, that green dot is still alive. The team member in charge of monitoring pointed at the unique light spot in surprise. Not only did this light spot not disappear, it was also unusually active. Jinfeng frowned. Who on earth is this idiot who doesn't listen to advice? Chapter 29. How can you kill me? With your mouth? The information about self-rescue quickly spread to the cloud copy. After the great battle with the Grey Wolf King, Xiong Mumu and others were either injured or dead. There were more than 20 people who entered the copy, and now there are only 7 left. Young Captain, Captain Jin, just sent us a message asking us to try our best to eliminate the monsters in the dungeon. Xiong Mumu glanced at him unhappily. Damn it. We just encountered a Grey Wolf King, and most of our people have died. How to clear the picture? So, what do we do now? Xiong Mumu pointed unwillingly at the cloud pavilion not far away and said, everyone stay at the cloud pavilion and wait for rescue. He also wanted to kill monsters to gain experience, but the problem he faced now was serious. The monsters in the cloud dungeon are scattered everywhere. Once they encounter powerful nightmare-level dungeon monsters, they can only die. Until now, I no longer have the high-spirited mentality I had before entering the dungeon. Looking at the few people there, expressions of loss and regret appeared on their faces. Xiong Mumu curled up in the corner of the pavilion in the clouds, hugging his knees, not knowing what to do. Dad, can you hear me? Dad, you have to save me. He started to pray and do these unrealistic actions. Outside the copy, a group of people came in a mighty procession. Jinfeng stopped everyone. Xiong Taibing walked forward with a serious expression to negotiate with Jinfeng. My son is still in there. We are trying to find a solution. Jinfeng explained. Xiong Taibing looked anxiously at the calm energy ripples at the entrance of the copy. Although I was extremely anxious, there was nothing I could do. The city guard is an official human agency. Even though the heroic soldier adventure group is powerful, they cannot afford to offend them. At the same time, Bai Tianming has reported the matter to his superiors, who are now thinking of a countermeasure. He couldn't sit still during this period of time, so he came to the scene of the incident. When he saw Xiong Taibing, he glanced at him fiercely. I'll settle the score with you later. Xiong Taibing knew he was in the wrong, so he could only hide aside in shame and keep silent. Surrounded by Jinfeng and others, Bai Tianming arrived at the door of the copy. He glanced at the image on the replica monitor. I also discovered that shining spot of light. How many people are still inside? Reporting to Director Bai, there are still 8 people in total, and 7 of them are guarding the Yunzhong Pavilion and have not moved. It's just that there's still one person who keeps moving. Zhen Feng frowned at this time. I told them to stick together for warmth and kill as many monsters as possible. Bai Tianming took a deep breath and said, the monster's attributes have been enhanced. I'm afraid they're no longer able to cope with it. But this person doesn't seem to be afraid of the monsters inside. Bai Tianming has an extraordinary sense of smell. After just a quick glance at the movement of the green light, he guessed something. Could it be that he has the ability to clear a dungeon alone? Bai Tianming touched his chin and suddenly realized a shocking fact. But it was immediately rejected by Zhen Feng. Probably not. I think he keeps moving just to avoid the monster's attack. Let's wait and see. Bai Tianming nodded. Zhen Feng's idea made sense. At the same time, Lin Mo had killed hundreds of monsters. The experience value has reached 82%. I got quite a bit of materials. The strongest one is probably the Grey Wolf King. As he killed monsters along the way, Lin Mo discovered that except for the Grey Wolf King, which was a little more difficult to deal with, the rest of the monsters were as easy to deal with as chopping melons and vegetables. But this is only for him. At this time, Xiong Mumu and others were still trembling and waiting for a long time. Lin Mo has gone crazy with killing. Large quantities of materials and feeding equipment filled Lin Mo's storage space. Feed them once, level up, and the speed of killing monsters will be faster next time. Choose. Feed. Summons. Golden Legend Slime General. Feeding progress. 100%. God level skill development progress. 50%. Summon. Golden Legend Minotaur Lord. Feeding progress. 80%. God level skill development progress. 10%. Summon. Golden Legend Powerful Goblin Summoner. Feeding progress. 50%. God level skill development progress. 10%. Summon. Golden Legend Ice Mage. Feeding progress. 70%. God level skill development progress. 50%. Congratulations, Lin Mo. Your God level feeding level has been upgraded. God level feeding LV.5, LV.6. Professional skills. God level feeding LV.6. Note: by feeding the summoned creature can obtain 50 times the overall attribute improvement. General Slime's feeding progress has been completed, and the feeding level has been increased. Summons. Golden Legend Slime General. Feeding level 5. Strength 2,700. Spirit 2,500. Agility 2,500. Constitution 2,700. Skill Jump Critical Hit. Already completed the God level. Can cause group critical hit damage with 100 times the strength attribute. Skill God level Split 500/500. Note: split the slime general's body into several clones with only strength attributes. Skill Meteoric Gathering. Note: General Slime can forcibly attract any creature within a 200-meter radius to his side and disarm it. The God level feeding has finally been upgraded. The further you go in the game, the slower the upgrade speed of the God level feeding becomes. However, the upgrade multiples of the God level feeding still surprised Lin Mo. This time it has increased 50 times. Lin Mo continued to clear the map, and the strength attribute of Slime General increased to a terrifying 2,700, and the power of the earth-shattering star was much greater. Successfully killed Moon Knight Cloud Wolf, experience plus 30,000. Successfully killed the Grey Wolf King, experience plus 50,000. About another hour later, Lin Mo's level was finally raised. Congratulations, Lin Mo. Your level has been raised. LV.15, LV.16. Lin Mo hurriedly opened the attribute value to check. Name, Lin Mo. Occupation, God level boss summoner. Only. Title, Frost King. Note: immune to 20% ice attribute skills. Level, LV.16, 0.01%. Strength, 160. Spirit, 170. Agility, 160. Constitution, 160. Combat power, 160. Professional skills, God level feeding LV.6. Note: by feeding the summoned creature can obtain 50 times the overall attribute improvement. Professional skills, God level boss summoning technique LV.1, 0 to 1. Note: It is not necessary to obtain boss crystals when summoning a boss for the first time. Professional skills. God level summoning space LV.1, April 5th. Occupational skills. God level skills shared LV.1. Note: summoners can use God level boss skills, and the power released comes from the attributes of the summoned creature. God level passive skill. Share wheel and woe. Note: the summoned creature will take 100% of the damage from the summoner. Skill. Magic Fountain. Divine level completed. Mana recovery speed increased by 100%. Skill. Space-time displacement. Already completed to God level. No need to chant. Instantly move to any direction within 1,000 meters. Equipment. None. Apart from the God level feeding accident, there was no sign of improvement in other professional skills. Lin Mo was a little confused. Generally, if a job changer wants to improve his professional skill level, he must find a corresponding instructor to learn from. But where can he find a mentor to learn this unique and hidden profession? You can only figure it out on your own. Fortunately, the summoned boss is strong enough, so there is no need to think too much for the time being. 1/3 of the cloud map was quickly cleared. Lin Mo completed the plan ahead of schedule. This place is closer to the Yunzhong Pavilion area, and Xiong Mumu and the others should still be killing monsters there. Lin Mo did not forget what Xiong Mumu said to the Xiongbing Adventure Group before entering the copy. You want to kill me? Then give it a try. Lin Mo's expression was extremely calm. Using the time-space displacement skill, he arrived at the pavilion in the clouds in just a few breaths. At the same time, Bai Tianming and Zhen Feng discovered at the same time that the light spot that was originally floating outside suddenly appeared in the pavilion in the clouds. Has this guy finally thought of sticking together for warmth? Zhen Feng took a deep breath. This person was worried about this. It seems that my guess was correct. He should be on the run. Bai Tianming seemed to see through everything and shook his head slowly. Not really. This guy is very strong. He moved very quickly. In just a few minutes, he almost crossed half of the map. Are you here at this time to rescue someone? Zhen Feng pondered for a moment and said, Is it a high-level job changer? He quickly rejected his guess. The chances are slim. High-level job changers won't come to such a low-end dungeon. Ouch! Inside the copy of Stars Hanging High, a dreary moonlight made the corridor in the clouds hazy. Xiong Mumu and others were trembling all over. The air here is thin, and the temperature is gradually dropping. The sound of wolves howling makes people even more nervous. It's been so long. Why hasn't anyone come to rescue us? Whoosh! A figure suddenly appeared in front of Xiong Mumu and others. This person is Lin Mo. He slowly raised his head and looked at the several dark shadows in the corridor. Xiong Mumu's eyes flashed. It's the person who saved us. Young Captain. No. I've seen this guy before. He is Lin Mo. Hearing the name Lin Mo, Xiong Mumu immediately became furious. So it's him. Xiong Mumu stood up quickly. How did this guy get in? Didn't I send people to guard outside the instance? Maybe they took advantage of a loophole and the people outside didn't guard it. Someone said cautiously. Xiong Mumu was furious. Damn it. When I get out, I'll make them pay the price. He didn't know yet that the people outside had already been dealt with by Lin Mo. At this moment, Lin Mo suddenly said in a very low voice, You can't get out. Who the hell are you trying to scare? Xiong Mumu pointed at Lin Mo and shouted, Do you know who my father is? The leader of the Xiongbing Adventure Group, Xiong Taibing. Everyone in Beijing has to give my father some face. I'm trapped here. They will definitely try every possible way to rescue me. Lin Mo showed an evil sneer at the corner of his mouth. I mean, I will kill you. Puff. Ha! Xiong Mumu burst into laughter. The other members of the Heroic Soldier Adventure Group couldn't help laughing. What are you pretending to be in front of me? There are so many of us, and you're just one, and you still want to kill me? Xiong Mumu taunted as he glanced at the equipment Lin Mo was wearing. I don't have any equipment on me. What can you do to kill me? My mouth. Chapter 30. Kill them all. As he spoke, Xiong Mumu began to show off his handmade suit. This handmade suit of mine is comparable to a gold-grade suit, and the basic attribute bonus alone is as high as 800 points. Even if you are an assassin or warrior with high attack and damage, don't think you can hurt me easily. Haha, a weakling candidate is trying to provoke our young leader. No need for the captain to take action. You can't afford to offend any of us here. Ha! You are overestimating yourself. Lin Mo didn't say anything, not even any expression, because he felt that no matter how much he said, he would be wasting time with a dead person. In Lin Mo's eyes, they were no different from the dead. Just as Lin Mo was about to take action, suddenly a sharp wolf howl interrupted his summoning. A ferocious giant gray wolf king suddenly appeared behind him. Xiong Mumu looked frightened. Several people's legs began to tremble. They had fought against the gray wolf king before and knew how powerful this mutated monster was. The most terrifying thing is its almost 100% dodge effect. It can't hurt it at all. Those dead companions were all killed by the gray wolf king one by one. The death was extremely tragic. They don't want to meet such an opponent again. Xiong Mumu took a deep breath, and he was glad that the gray wolf king did not appear behind them. Instead, he appeared behind Lin Mo. This kid saved us from a disaster. While the gray wolf king's attention is on this kid, let's retreat quickly. He's dead. The rest of the people nodded and prepared to run away. At this time, the gray wolf king showed his ferocious and sharp teeth, leaped forward and pounced towards Lin Mo. It drew a graceful arc across the sky. At this moment, Lin Mo slowly raised his hand. Call! General Slime instantly appeared in front of Lin Mo. God level split. Stars gather. 500 slime cubs used meteoric gathering on the Grey Wolf King at the same time. The powerful suction almost tore the Grey Wolf King to pieces. Next second, Lin Mo immediately launched an attack. Jumping critical attack. An enlarged version of Chibaku Tensei appears again. Boom, boom, boom. 500 slime cubs launched a collective attack. Dodge successful. Dodge successful. Dodge fail. 500 jumping crits. There will always be a time when the Grey Wolf King's dodge effect will fail. If it fails, the slime cub will cause 2700 by 100 damage to it. No monster can resist the explosive damage value of 270,000. Boom! The Grey Wolf King was easily killed by Lin Mo. This scene shocked Xiong Mumu and others. Ahem. Several people were shocked by it. Fuck you. Fuck you. Is this boy a summoner? Was that thing just now his summon? I seem to have seen that thing in a book before. It's a boss. After dealing with the Grey Wolf King, Lin Mo's gaze fell on Xiong Mumu. At this moment, Xiong Mumu felt a chill down his spine, as if a knife was blocking his vital point. Lin Mo, right? I think it was a misunderstanding before. I was just kidding you, look at what this has caused. Xiong Mumu put on a playful look and tried to get away with it. Lin Mo blinked and didn't move much. Just raise your arms and give them a firm squeeze. Earth-shattering star? Outside the copy, by Tianming urged the monitor to quickly retrieve the information of the monsters in the copy. The monitor's forehead was covered with sweat, as if he had taken a hot bath. His fingers kept operating on the small monitoring machine and the computer. It's almost there. Finish. Swish. The monitor displayed the distribution of all monsters. The red dots represent monsters, and the green dots represent job changers. When Bai Tianming and Jin Feng saw the red and green distribution map, they were completely stunned. Where are the monsters in the Ghost Mist Forest? And here, why is there no monster in this valley? Here. 1/3 of the monsters in the entire Cloud Dungeon are gone. The monitor said weakly. If it's gone, it must have been brushed off. Buzz. Bai Tianming and Jin Feng suddenly thought of something. It's that guy. At this moment, the green light appeared in the pavilion in the clouds. The moment the green dot appeared, a red monster light spot disappeared instantly. The monitor explained. This larger red light spot is a nightmare-level elite monster. Bai Tianming and Jin Feng were shocked. Look! The monitor suddenly pointed to a large number of disappearing green dots. All these people disappeared, killed, but there are no monsters around. Bai Tianming and Jin Feng slowly stood up. Their pupils suddenly constricted. Could it be that this guy not only killed the monsters in the dungeon, but also killed the job changers who were clearing the dungeon? Jin Feng wanted to cry, but also wanted to laugh. Bai Ju, the word convenient is a good choice. Bai Tianming said seriously. In less than a few seconds, everyone was dead. Isn't that a simple thing? Who died? Xiong Taibing had been guarding the periphery, watching everything. After all, his own son is still in there, and his life or death is uncertain. At this moment, a gem on Xiong Taibing's waist began to shine. He slowly held up the gem, his expression gradually becoming gloomy. My son! Soul gem. Bai Tianming narrowed his eyes. It can store a wisp of the soul of the job changer inside the gem. Once the original body dies, the soul in the gem will sense it and start to flicker. The greatest value of this gem is that it can revive the job changer. However, it can only be used once in a lifetime. The Soul Stone is no secret. Almost every powerful family would purchase this soul gem. Although it is expensive, it is worth it compared to a life. Xiong Taibing clenched the gem in his hand and made up his mind. Whoever killed my son will be made to pay with blood. Then he looked up at Bai Tianming and Jin Feng. Then he said heavily, Director Bai, Captain Jun, I'm leaving first. You guys, stay here. After saying that, Xiong Taibing left with the soul gem in his hands. It is not an easy task to revive the soul. It requires a lot of money and manpower and material resources. Therefore, if you want to revive Xiong Mumu before the big exam, you must start preparations immediately. At the same time, Bai Tianming received a call. It's a call from above. Is there a solution? Jin Feng asked. Bai Tianming nodded. Then he said, I think it is not necessary, so I rejected the above plan. Jin Feng looked at the monsters that kept disappearing in the monitor and the green dots that were moving everywhere, and took a deep breath. I think so too. Jin Feng nodded seriously. That person is so strong. At this rate, all the monsters in the entire cloud copy will be cleared in less than 2 hours. Everyone began to focus on the only remaining green dot. 2 hours later, boom! Lin Mo killed the last monster in the last area. Took a breath. Killing monsters is not difficult, but constantly using time and space displacement does consume a lot of energy. I have accumulated a lot of materials on my body, and they're about to overflow. Experience increased. Stayed at 86%. You can feed them again. Large-scale dungeons are so cool. I can kill monsters until I feel weak all over. If other job changers knew that Lin Mo thought this way, they would probably be so angry that they would spit blood. After all, others would be exhausted just running around the map, not to mention having to kill monsters. For some gold-digging teams, killing monsters in a small area in a day is already a big harvest. Lin Mo cleared the picture. Choose and feed. Feed all dropped items and materials. Summons. Golden Legend Slime General. Feeding progress. 30%. God level skill development progress. 80%. Summon. Golden Legend Minotaur Lord. Feeding progress. 100%. God level skill development progress. 40%. Summon. Golden Legend Powerful Goblin Summoner. Feeding progress. 80%. God level skill development progress. 30%. Summon. Golden Legend Ice Mage. Feeding progress. 100%. God level skill development progress. 70%. The feeding progress of the Minotaur Lord has been completed, and the feeding level has been increased. The feeding progress of the Ice Mage has been completed, and the feeding level has been increased. A giant copy, in just one day, allowed Lin Mo's 3 summons to be successfully upgraded. Good Harvest. Summons. Golden Legend Minotaur Lord. Feeding level 4. Strength. 4,400. Spirit. 3,950. Agility. 4,400. Constitution. 4,400. Skill. Bison Charge. Completed the God level. Stun time increased to 100 seconds. Skill. Thorn Armor. Note. Has 200% strength attribute value of damage backlash. Skill. Divine Bull Shield. Note. All friendly forces' physical fitness is increased by 400%, and the effect of control skills is weakened by 100%, which lasts for 20 seconds. This is what a boss should look like. Lin Mo looked at the abnormal numbers and smiled. The 4-dimensional attributes of the Minotaur Lord are doubled. Bison Charge stuns for a full 100 seconds. When you go through the dungeon again, just put on the Divine Bull Shield. Physical fitness is directly increased by 4 times. All control skill effects are invalid. Another weakness of Lin Mo was made up for. Then open the upgraded attribute panel of the Ice Mage. Summon. Golden Legend Ice Mage. Feeding level 2. Strength 3,600. Spirit 8,000. Agility 3,000. Physical fitness 6,000. Skills. Frost Freeze has reached God level status, can freeze all creatures within a 100-meter radius for 20 seconds, and continuously causes 50% health damage. Passive skill. Crystallization. Already completed the God level transformation. When the Ice Mage is asleep, all friendly forces within 50 meters of the Ice Mage will be crystallized and immune to all attacks. Note. Crystallized forces cannot actively attack. The frost freezing range has expanded several times, and the damage effect is even more outrageous. As long as the ice mage uses the skill of frost freeze, all monsters within a radius of 100 miles will be completely killed within 2 seconds. Absolutely BUG type skill. Renovated for a moment, Lin Mo stood up slowly. Look around. No more weirdness? Suddenly he frowned. Is there not a single boss in the Cloud Dungeon? Game 1. The monitor shows that all monsters have been eliminated, but the dungeon gate is still not open. Zhenfeng asked, "What will happen when all the monsters are cleared?" Bai Tianming slowly looked at Zhenfeng. "I don't know, because no one has ever been able to kill all the monsters in a super large copy like Yunzhong. As for what will happen, we'll just have to wait and see." Right now, Lin Mo felt the ground tremble. Crack! Suddenly, a crack appeared under my feet, and it continues to bloom. Lin Mo couldn't help but take a glance. Under the deep crack, there was actually hot magma hidden. A burst of hot air suddenly gushed up. Depend on Chapter 31. Monster from Hell. Tongues of fire chased Lin Mo as if they had life. The scorching air waves continued to erode the skin. If you are not careful, it will be burned into pieces. Bullhead Lord! Lin Mo immediately used his mind to call the Bullhead Lord to his side, and then rode on the old bull to fight wits and courage with the jumping flames. Go to that clearing. There was a protruding rock platform ahead that was not surrounded by flames. Lin Mo led the summoned creatures and immediately arrived on the rock platform. I breathed a sigh of relief when I reached a safe area. The land in the Cloud Dungeon was torn into pieces. Almost all areas were eroded by erupting magma. Only the higher ground was spared. Looking at the fiery red magma, Lin Mo narrowed his eyes slightly. He looked ahead and saw the magma gradually becoming calm and flowing slowly. Suddenly, a tongue of fire burst out from the magma. A terrifying giant claw wrapped in flames suddenly emerged from the magma. This is... Lin Mo's pupils constricted. There is something under this hot magma. Director by Captain Jun. It appeared. The monitor said with a serious expression. Bai Tianming and Zhenfeng immediately stood in front of the monitor. A red spot of light suddenly appeared. Such a big red light. Is this a boss? Zhenfeng asked in surprise. Bai Tianming is an expert in boss research and has experience in this area. He nodded, his expression becoming ugly. The seal has been broken. The monster hidden in the Cloud Dungeon is about to be released. Zhenfeng took a deep breath. He also knew something about the monsters sealed in the Cloud copy. That was a secret that had never been made public. But there are also a group of people who clearly understand what happened back then. Although this sealed monster is nothing compared to the other monsters of that year. But its power is still very strong. I participated in that battle. I know the strength of this monster very well. Bai Tianming sighed and turned to look at the monitor. Report to the higher-ups. According to their plan, that person should have no chance of survival. Zhenfeng frowned. Don't you want to try? Bai Tianming smiled bitterly and said, there is no need to try at all. It's too strong. Perhaps after being sealed for so long, its power has declined, but it is still not something that ordinary people can resist. At least no one can defeat him below level 2. In the Cloud copy, Lin Mo watched as a giant wolf with fangs and lava flowing on its sharp teeth slowly emerged. I felt an extremely oppressive atmosphere. It exhaled slowly, mixed with the warmth of flames. Lin Mo felt that the temperature around him had risen by 7 or 8 degrees. Even the ice mage began to sweat. Lock on the target. The monster's information soon appeared in front of Lin Mo. Hell Flame Wolf, normal boss in Hell. Level 2. Strength, 3,500. Spirit, 2,500. Agility, 3,000. Physical fitness, 5,000. Skill, Pyroblast. Note. Causes a burning effect on enemies within a 5-meter radius. Skill, Earth Fission. Note. It can cause cracks in the ground within a 10-meter radius, causing magma to erupt. Passive skill, Fire Attribute Blessing. Note. Become stronger when encountering fire. Lin Mo looked at the monster information in front of him and couldn't help but gasp. There were many things that surprised him. For example, its level is only level 2, but the attributes are extremely high. There are also labels for ordinary bosses in Hell. Hell? What on earth is that place? This is only a level 15 instance. How could such a powerful boss appear? Someone needs to answer these questions. To Lin Mo, the attributes and skills of this boss were not too outrageous. After all, None of his summoned creatures are easy to deal with. Not only that, Lin Mo was also very excited. After spending so much time in the Cloud Dungeon, I finally encountered a boss. After the boss crystal drops, won't this powerful Hellfire Wolf become my summon? It makes me happy just thinking about it. The stronger the boss, the happier Lin Mo is. If other job changers were to understand Lin Mo's thoughts, they would probably call him a pervert. At this moment, the Hellfire Wolf saw Lin Mo's thin figure and actually spoke in human language. Little human baby. This scene stunned Lin Mo for a second. It's actually a talking wolf? The Hell Wolf sneered and stepped forward with its front paws burning with flames. Little kid, be careful with your address. I'm a fire wolf from hell. The ordinary monsters you see are not worthy of carrying my shoes. Lin Mo was silent for a second, then slowly asked, Shoes? Are you wearing shoes? The Hellfire Wolf was stumped by the question. The eyes radiate a fiery glow. Humph. Little doll, are you polite? I see that your aura is weak, so your level is not high. Lin Mo smiled faintly. Just level 16, the level is not high, but it is enough to kill you. Little kid, you are quite rampant. Since you are so fearless, I will start with you. As soon as the words fell, the Hellfire Wolf suddenly bent its hind legs slightly and then opened its bloody mouth. A ball of fierce flames suddenly erupted. The overwhelming flames rushed towards Lin Mo. Fire explosion. The heat waves hit Lin Mo's face again and again. The scorching flames burned every inch of Lin Mo's skin, and every cell seemed to be dried out by the flames. The Hellfire Wolf is indeed very powerful. If he had encountered an ordinary job changer, he might have been burned to charcoal by now. But unfortunately, the Hellfire Wolf met Lin Mo. Little kid, go to hell. Lin Mo slowly raised his head, and in his clear eyes, the flames grew bigger and bigger. Right now, the Ice Mage suddenly appeared in front of Lin Mo. He took the fire explosion head on. There was no damage at all. Are you kidding? The Ice Mage's physique is as high as 6,000. Blocking a small fire blast is no problem. What's more, the Ice Mage belongs to the Ice element and has a natural attribute restraint on the fire element Hellwolf. Immediately, she slowly stretched out her arms. Sing softly. Frost freeze. This moment, the sky is overcast. The raging flames on the earth were instantly frozen. The flames that had just appeared had no time to escape and were frozen into long ice bars. The frozen area gradually spread at a speed visible to the naked eye until it approached the Hellwolf. At this moment, the Hellfire Wolf finally realized that something was wrong. It showed a look of fear and kept backing away. Fuck, little doll, what the hell is she? It's just one of my summons. Lin Mo said calmly. The Hellfire Wolf panicked instantly and turned to look at the crack from which it came. There's no ice there yet. The only way to survive now is to return to the seal. But that's such a pity. He finally managed to escape when there was a problem in the copy and the seal was loosened. Do I have to go back in such a miserable state? Not reconciled. But the Ice Mage was freezing it faster and faster and was about to cut off its retreat. If it didn't escape now, when would it escape? The Hellfire Wolf no longer cares about face. He immediately turned around and dived towards the crack. At this moment, an evil smile appeared on Lin Mo's lips. General Slime, falling stars gather. The golden slime general flew into the air and immediately used the meteorite gathering skill. The powerful suction force actually hung the Hellfire Wolf in midair. The Hellfire Wolf was like a husky being teased at this moment, struggling constantly. Ah, fuck you. Don't you dare to tell me your name? I won't let you go even if I die and become a ghost. Lin Mo smiled slightly. Okay, my name is Lin Mo. I'll wait for you to turn into a ghost and come find me. Ah, fuck you. For the first time in his life, the Hellflame Wolf shed tears of unwillingness. It was a boss in hell, but it was beaten by a little human kid who hadn't even completed the second transformation. And he beat him to death. Ouch! Lin Mo stretched out his palms and slowly closed them. Earth-shattering star? The slime general instantly split into 500 slime cubs, wrapped the Hellfire Wolf in the middle, and used jumping critical strike at the same time. Boom! The Hellfire Wolf instantly turned into a ball of blood mist. Lin Mo looked at a few strands of Hellfire Wolf's hair falling down and caught them with his hands. He chuckled softly. Unbreakable. Successfully killed the Hellfire Wolf. Experience plus 100,000. Dropped, Hell Wolf Boss Crystal. Drop, Hellfire Wolf Soul, crafting equipment, enchanting material. Hiss. The Hellfire Wolf's entire body is a treasure. Even its soul can be used as an enchantment material. Lin Mo suddenly remembered what the Hellfire Wolf said before it died. It said that it would not let Lin Mo go even if it became a ghost. It seems that this poor husky will never have the chance to take revenge. Lin Mo put away the Hellfire Wolf soul. Start meditating in place. At this time, the cracked area of the cloud copy is gradually recovering. The gushing magma was suppressed by the ice mage, and now, as the cracks healed, it gradually sank into the earth. After adjusting his state, Lin Mo spread out his palm, and the Hellflame Wolf Boss Crystal in his palm emitted a red light. The fifth summon then crushed the crystal. A red light merged into Lin Mo's body. Occupational skills, God level boss summoning technique LV.1, 1/1. Note, it is not necessary to obtain boss crystals when summoning a boss for the first time. Use God level boss summoning technique. Before he finished his words, a dazzling red light broke through the clouds and shone on Lin Mo. Suddenly I felt warm all over. A moment later, red lines appeared in the sky, winding like rivers. A giant wolf with flames all over its body tore through the clouds and swooped down from the sky. Boom! Appeared in front of Lin Mo in an instant. The earth was shaking. At this moment, a ray of golden light slanted onto the body of the Hell Wolf. The originally red flames were tinged with a faint golden hue. Its fur is also painted golden. A set of golden armor appeared on the bare body. Chapter 32. You don't know we are like brothers. Summon. Golden Legend Hell Wolf. Strength 7,000. Spirit 5,000. Agility 6,000. Physical fitness 10,000. Skill Fire Explosion Waterfall has been upgraded to a god level skill, causing a burning effect on enemies within a 50-meter radius, losing the healing effect. Skill Earth Fission has reached the god level, can cause cracks to appear in the ground within a radius of 100 meters, and magma will erupt. Passive skill Fire Attribute Blessing already completed the god level, and Counter Fire. All attributes increased by 200%. Ahem. I didn't expect the Hellfire Wolf's 4-dimensional attributes to be so terrifying after it became a god. From now on, when there is a fight, it seems that I can kill everything instantly by sending out this summoned creature. However, Lin Mo knew very well that there are always people better than you. Perhaps the trump cards of other job changers are stronger than his. And today I also saw a hell monster that was more powerful than the dungeon monster. At only level 2, it possesses terrifying attributes. What if the monster he encounters today is of the same level as him? Lin Mo didn't dare to imagine the consequences. All summoned creatures are collected back into the summoning space. At this moment, the summoning space is already full. If you want to continue summoning boss, you must upgrade your skills. But the problem is that Lin Mo doesn't know how to upgrade the skills of summoning space. Go ask someone later. This problem needs to be solved urgently, so Lin Mo plans to finish the copy first. Outside the copy, after Bai Tianming's notification, the people above are already on the way. Zhen Feng was pacing back and forth, waiting anxiously. Bai Tianming put his hands on his chest, looking a little calm. Don't show up in front of me. There's nothing better to do, even if you're anxious. Zhen Feng sighed deeply. We shouldn't put our hopes on that person. I don't know his background. Bai Tianming glanced at Zhen Feng and said, Are you blaming me? Zhen Feng was stunned and scratched his head. No, how dare I blame you? Bai Tianming shook his head helplessly. Who would have thought that the seal would suddenly loosen? Director Bai, Captain Zhen, that person seems to have killed the monster. Suddenly, a shrill voice was heard. Bai Tianming and Zhen Feng immediately looked at the monitor. The glowing red dot gradually faded and finally disappeared from the screen. And that inconspicuous green that still emits a faint light. Kill. Who is in there? Since you were able to kill that monster, you have at least completed the second transformation, right? All monsters in the cloud copy were cleared, and also killed the monsters in the seal. The replica finally restarted. Bug. Automatic repair completed. The door to the copy opened again. Lin Mo's thin figure appeared in front of the door of the copy. Everyone's eyes turned to the figure not far away. They all wanted to see who was the expert who had cleared the map of the entire cloud copy. And he also killed the sealed monster. The moment Lin Mo appeared, Zhen Feng's brain suddenly ran out of steam. Xiao, 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 Xiao. Xiao Mo. Lin Mo frowned slightly. I didn't expect so many people to gather in front of the copy entrance. Almost all of them are from the city guard and some civil servants from the monitoring bureau. What Lin Mo didn't expect was that several people from the Xiongbing Adventure Group were also there. The moment they saw Lin Mo, they left in a hurry to report the news. Lin Mo didn't bother to care. Firstly, there are so many people watching here, it's not easy to kill them. Secondly, he is no longer afraid of the Xiongbing Adventure Group. If someone really came to cause trouble for him, he wouldn't mind sending these people to death. Bai Tianming was also stunned for a second when he saw Zhun Feng's reaction. With his brain working rapidly, he finally came to his senses. You know him? Zhun Feng didn't know whether to laugh or be surprised. He nodded repeatedly. This is my nephew. There seemed to be a hint of pride in his words. I didn't expect that the person who cleared the map was you. Zhun Feng hugged Lin Mo's shoulders and shook him. Extremely excited, Lin Mo was calm. Isn't clearing the map a simple matter? Is it necessary to be so excited? Uncle, you're too hard. It hurts a little. Zhun Feng laughed foolishly and quickly let go of his hand. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Lin Mo smiled slightly. Little brother, you look so young. Have you already reached the second level? Bai Tianming asked doubtfully. From what he knew, only a job changer of level 2 or above could kill that powerful monster. I just reached level 16 and am still preparing for the big exam. Lin Mo replied calmly. Bai Tianming still had a smile on his face. Then he suddenly reacted. After a few seconds of silence, he let out an ah. What did you say? Lin Mo said word by word. I'm preparing for the exam. Puff. Director Bai finally couldn't help it. He looked at Lin Mo in surprise, and then turned his gaze to Zhun Feng, because he wanted to get a definite answer from Zhun Feng's eyes. But Zhun Feng also nodded with a bitter expression. Bai Tianming finally confirmed that Lin Mo was not joking. He looked at the examinee in front of him in astonishment. It took a long time for his expression to ease. I kept repeating in my mind, stay calm, stay calm. There are many geniuses in this world, but there are very few perverts like Lin Mo who can kill a hell monster during the exam. Little pervert, ugh. Little brother, can you tell me how you did it? Bai Tianming couldn't wait to know what happened inside. Lin Mo shook his head calmly. Sorry, I'm busy now. Rejected? Bai Tianming coughed lightly. I think you don't know my identity yet. My name is Bai Tianming, and I'm the director of the Beijiang Dungeon Monitoring Bureau. Old Zhun and I are friends. From now on, you can call me Uncle Bai. Zhun Feng was stunned. My relationship with Director Bai doesn't seem to be that. Bai Tianming glared at Zhun Feng. What are you doing? We are as close as brothers. I take care of you so much. Can't you see it? Lin Mo originally had a lot of questions he wanted to ask Bai Tianming and Zhun Feng. But in the current situation, I can't care about that much. If he stays any longer, it is estimated that his ancestors for 18 generations will be dug up. It is better to run away and get away as soon as possible. Uncle Bai, I'm very tired and want to go back and rest. There is something I need your help with. Bai Tianming immediately put on the attitude of a director. Just tell me, Uncle can help you with anything. Lin Mo nodded. Please keep what happened today a secret. Bai Tianming frowned slightly. This matter? Can't you help? Lin Mo slowly raised his head and looked at Bai Tianming. Lin Mo's glance immediately gave Bai Tianming a chill. Yes, but there are so many people involved today, so it's inevitable that some people will leak the news. It's all I can do to keep your name from getting out there. Lin Mo smiled slightly, then nodded and said, That's enough. Can the cloud copy still be refreshed after it is restarted? Lin Mo asked. The cloud dungeon is really easy to play. There are a lot of monsters and they give a lot of experience. At the current rate, we should be able to reach 2 more levels within 4 days. Bai Tianming smiled bitterly and shook his head. It will take some time to restart the copy, about a week. Lin Mo frowned. That's a pity. Since the cloud copy can no longer be refreshed, Lin Mo had to settle for the next best thing. As for other higher level copies, he is unable to enter them at his current level. Now the only choice is to continue to brush the Frostland. In that case, I'll leave first. Lin Mo said goodbye to Zhun Feng and Bai Tianming and prepared to leave. Suddenly, I was stopped by a member of the city guard. Etc. Captain Zhun, Director Bai, this guy killed everyone in the Heroic Soldier Adventure Group. Are you going to just ignore this matter? Lin Mo turned around and looked at Zhun Feng and Bai Tianming. He explained, they were the ones who started the fight. I was just defending myself. The guard asked, You killed 7 or 8 people, and you call this defense? I see you don't have any injuries at all. Jinfeng was almost pissed off to death by his own stupid subordinates. The people in the Xiongbing Adventure Group are not good people either. Even if we don't kill them all, those mutated monsters will eat them sooner or later. Not to mention, they were the ones who started the trouble first. The team members still insisted. Captain Jin, I think you were too partial to this kid. You always taught us that the Emperor is guilty of the same crime as the common people. Although he is your nephew, I think you should not protect him. Jin Feng's face turned dark instantly. Even Bai Tianming couldn't bear it anymore. Not to mention that the Xiongbing Adventure Group has a very bad reputation. Just the fact that Xiong Mumu misused the copy props and caused the cloud copy to malfunction was enough to make him suffer. It can be said that Xiong Mumu is bringing trouble upon himself. Bai Tianming stepped forward and said, the members of the Xiongbing Adventure Group were suspected of using illegal dungeon props, which caused the dungeon to malfunction. Lin Mo cleared the dungeon monsters on his own and saved the cloud dungeon. If it weren't for Lin Mo's efforts in the dungeon, this super large dungeon would probably be difficult to restart. And once the monster sealed inside escapes, it will cause an immeasurable disaster. Bai Tianming had a hint of anger on his face, and he asked word by word, do you have any other questions? Bai Tianming's serious expression made the team members' scalp tingle, because Captain Jinfeng often taught them that they must be upright and incorruptible. He originally wanted to show off, but ended up flattering the horse's hoof. He swallowed and nodded. No, it's okay. Bai Tian understood him at a glance. That's fine. Since there are no other questions, I'll leave first. Lin Mo left here calmly, leaving only a thin back. Bai Tianming looked at Jinfeng and couldn't help but smile. Your nephew is not bad. Jinfeng looked bitter. Yeah, he works very hard. His name is Lin Mo, right? Jinfeng nodded. Lin Mo. Bai Tianming suddenly thought of something. Who is he? Jinfeng let out a long sigh. Yes, it's his son. Bai Tianming suddenly realized, like father, like son, that's nothing strange. Take good care of me in the future. My daughter should be about the same age as him. Bai Tianming suddenly touched his chin as if he had thought of something. Jinfeng gradually turned his head to Bai Tianming. Hey, don't set your sights on my nephew. Bai Tianming glanced at Jinfeng. Tisk, I'm still his uncle. At the same time, Lin Mo returned to Beijiang City again and came to the auction house. I threw some unnecessary materials and equipment into the auction house and exchanged them for 300,000 gold coins. I met Master Liang Yu again. Lin Montauk was speechless. Was this guy staring at him on purpose? Master, what a coincidence. Liang Yu came forward with a smile and asked, another batch of goods has arrived? Lin Mo shrugged. Master Liang Yu patted Lin Mo on the shoulder and said, the big exam is in 4 days. Do you feel stressed? Lin Mo shook his head. Not bad. Suddenly he thought of something. It so happens that there are a few problems that have not been resolved. Master Liang Yu is knowledgeable, so why not ask him? Chapter 33. Your profession is a little bit stronger than the ordinary summoner. Anyway, there is no way to enter the cloud copy anymore. It is very difficult for Lin Mo to raise his level by 1 level. I have time now. Lin Mo spent some gold coins to buy 2 cups of milk tea and some snacks, and sat in the beverage shop with Master Liang Yu to chat. At this moment, Master Liang Yu stared at the pitiful snack beans in front of him with twitching eyes. There is also a discounted milk tea. Ahem, Lin Mo. Is this what you call a treat? Lin Mo frowned. What's wrong? Are you scared by such a rich feast? Go. You're kidding me? You are too stingy. Liang Yu let out a long sigh. Lin Mo is now extraordinary. He has made a lot of money by purchasing materials from dungeons and selling them to auction houses. I didn't expect him to be so rich. I only spent 1 gold coin to treat him to a cup of milk tea. You kid, you really know how to live? Good steel should be used on the blade. Lin Mo has other uses for that money. After all, a basic skill book already sells for 20,000 to 50,000 yuan, and a rare basic skill book is even more expensive. Every bit you save counts. While sipping his milk tea, Lin Mo asked, I have a question for you. Liang Yu nodded and stopped discussing Lin Mo's stinginess. You usually don't talk much, but today you talked so much. I'm really surprised. So feel free to ask as many questions as you want. I will answer any questions you ask. Lin Mo did not make any excuses and directly showed some of his attribute information to Liang Yu. Professional skills. God level summoning space LV.1, May 5th. Professional skills cannot be upgraded. How to solve this problem? When Master Liang saw Lin Mo's entry, he swallowed. Is this your professional skill? Lin Mo nodded and asked doubtfully. Is there any problem? Liang smiled bitterly. With just a level 1 skill, you can store 5 summons. How can other summoners survive? Lin Mo's focus is different from Liang Yu's. He immediately grasped the point. In other words, other summoners also have skills like summoning space? Liang Yu nodded. Except for the 2 words God level. Everything else is almost the same. In your case, you need to find a corresponding career mentor to upgrade. Lin Montak nodded tuktfully. I see. Liang Yu ate a few snack beans. At this time, Lin Mo got the answer he wanted. After drinking his milk tea, he stood up and prepared to leave. Hey, where are you going? Liang Yu asked. Lin Mo, go find a career mentor. Before he finished speaking, Lin Mo's figure walked further and further away. At the same time, a dark shadow appeared beside Liang Yu. Old Wu. Liang Yu was a little shocked. Wu Gang's face looked extremely ugly. He was gritting his teeth as he looked at Lin Mo, who was leaving. Liang Yu frowned. What's wrong with you? Wu Gang snorted coldly. It's all because of that kid. He pointed at Lin Mo's disappearing back and said angrily. Lin Mo? Liang Yu showed a surprised expression. Wu Gang sat in the beverage shop and ordered a glass of ice water. Even looks can kill. This guy killed our young leader. Our leader is gathering people to kill him. Liang Yu immediately suppressed Wu Gang's anger. You want to touch Lin Mo? Wu Gang glanced at Liang Yu and said, kill someone and pay for their life. Pay for a debt. What's wrong with that? Liang Yu took a breath and said, brother, can you please give me some face and leave him alone? Wu Gang glanced at Liang Yu and didn't give him any face at all. Lao Liang, if you stop me, we can't be friends. I don't beg you to help me, but don't ruin my good deeds. Lin Mo is a good candidate, and he doesn't look like someone who would deliberately stir up trouble. Are you saying that our young leader is causing trouble? Wu Gang said angrily. That's not what I meant. Liang Yu wanted to explain, but Wu Gang was angry, and he couldn't hear anything. He immediately waved his hands. I don't want to hear your explanation. If you want to take care of this matter, I will not be lenient with you. After saying this, he left angrily. Liang Yu looked at Wu Gang's back and sighed deeply. He really likes this kid Lin Mo. If the Xiaobing Adventure Group really wants to take action against Lin Mo, he decided that even if he broke up with Wu Gang, he would still protect Lin Mo. Walking through a path paved with bluestone slabs and following the instructions on the map, Lin Mo soon arrived in front of the summoner professional instructor. He thought that a god-level boss summoner is also a summoner, so it would be a good idea to find a summoner professional mentor. This instructor turned out to be a hot girl wearing a hip-length black jumpsuit. She holds an enchanted whip and stands next to a cute rabbit summon. The harmless look is sexy and cute. Is there anything I can help you with? The summoner professional instructor asked with a smile. These professional mentors have to pass the mentor assessment of the job transfer temple before they can take up their posts. Specially provide a variety of career assistance for novice job changers. Lin Mo didn't hesitate. Hello, mentor. I want to upgrade the summoner's summoning space skill. The career mentor smiled faintly, and her look was very healing. Just call me Elsa. Do you mind if I use the advanced occupational scanner to check your specific information? Lin Mo thought for a moment and nodded slightly. Bai Bingbing had scanned it before, but only saw some basic attribute information. You shouldn't reveal your cards. After getting Lin Mo's consent, Elsa took out a black stick from her chest. Duong. Then he waved it gently on Lin Mo's body. Boss summoner? It looks like a pretty good profession. It should be a legendary profession in the summoner system. When she said this, Elsa suddenly frowned. Huh? Your attribute values are so low. Lin Mo spread his hands helplessly. Well, it seems I overestimated your career. It seems that your profession is slightly stronger than the ordinary summoner. Elsa pinched her slender fingers into a small bunch and gestured to Lin Mo. Teacher Aisha, please tell me how to level up. After studying for a while, Teacher Aisha's face became more serious. Huh. It looks like if you want to level up, I'll need to assign you some special tasks. After completing the task, I will give you a space stone. Use the special power of the space stone to upgrade your skills. It's so troublesome, but this mission is difficult. Aisha showed a playful smile. I suggest you form a team to complete it. With your level, you should be working in an adventure group, right? Or a gold digger? It seems that teacher Aisha regards him as a failed student who failed the exam in previous years. Lin Mo smiled slightly and said nothing. Teacher Elsa just thought that this guy might be embarrassed to talk about his current situation, so she didn't investigate further. Then I will give you the task directly. My mission is to clear the Frostland Abyss and above dungeons within an hour. But the number of people in a team must be limited to 6. How is it? Is it difficult? I remember the last team that broke the record took 2 hours and 56 minutes. It was Meng Junshin from last year. Dead memories suddenly come back to life. Meng Junshin? Lin Mo is already very familiar with this name. He is the pride of the entire Beijiang River. He surpassed all the other candidates with an extremely high grade of 15 levels in the final examination, and with an extremely high score of 5,000 points in the final examination, he became the provincial number 1. In a short time, his name was known to everyone. But at this moment, Lin Mo's level has surpassed Meng Junshin, and there are still 4 days until the final exam. He even has room to grow. Are there any other tasks? Lin Mo continued to ask. Elsa was stunned for a second, then showed an expression that seemed like a smile. Do you think it's easy to clear the Frostland Abyss dungeon within 3 hours? Even those who are very familiar with the dungeon dare not say that they can complete it in 3 hours. It's not very simple. It's too easy. Lin Mo didn't continue. What if Instructor Elsa increases the difficulty of the task again? Wouldn't that make things difficult for me? Understood. Then I will accept your mission. After agreeing to take the task, a golden exclamation mark appeared on Lin Mo's palm. When the exclamation mark turns into a question mark, it means your task is complete, Mentor Aisha explained. Lin Mo nodded, turned, and left. Aisha looked at Lin Mo, who was leaving, raised a faint smile at the corner of her mouth, then shook her head and said to herself, "This guy seems to think the task is very simple. You will suffer then." At the same time, Master Liang Yu hurried here to remind Lin Mo. But he found that Lin Mo had already left. Aisha waved to Liang Yu. "Mr. Liang, how come you have time to come here?" Liang Yu exchanged a few pleasantries with Aisha and asked about Lin Mo. Aisha said slowly, "Oh, he is your friend. This guy left after completing the task. What do you want to see him for?" Liang Yu waved his hand. "It's a small matter. Since he just left, I should be able to catch up now." "Mr. Liang, wait a minute." Elsa was a little curious about Lin Mo's identity. There were very few people who could make Master Liang Yu care so much about them. Liang Yu gave him a puzzled look. Aisha smiled and asked, "Who is he to you? You seem to care about him very much." "A new student who changed his job this year. The foundation is pretty good, so I'll pay more attention to it. Please take good care of it, too." After saying that, Liang Yu chased towards the place where Lin Mo disappeared. Elsa stood there, stroking her cheek gently. She looked a little dazed at the moment. A freshman who just changed jobs? This year's top candidate? Elsa just clearly saw that Lin Mo's level information was 16. That means he reached level 16 in just 6 days. What did I miss? In order to save time, Lin Mo used time and space displacement all the way, and it only took him more than 10 minutes to reach the gate of the Frostland dungeon. The place is already crowded with people at this moment. "The instance is full. Please try again tomorrow." He suddenly saw a line of words hanging at the entrance of the copy. Frowned. More and more freshmen are reaching level 12. Even the copies are packed. Lin Mo had no choice but to build a simple resting place on the spot. Prepare to rest for a night and enter the dungeon tomorrow. At this moment, a hand suddenly reached out to Lin Mo's neck. Lin Mo was startled and stood up immediately. Chapter 34. Why don't you two be together? Damn it, Lin Montak. Only then did Lin Mo see the appearance of the person coming. It turned out to be Wang Jingwo. He had 2 black daggers on his waist. Wearing a set of bronze dungeon equipment, he looks energetic. There were 2 big-breasted wet nurses beside her. Although her appearance can only be rated 6, her figure is absolutely top-notch. "Brother Jingwo, who is this?" 2 busted wet nurses put their snow-white arms on Wang Jingwo's shoulders. The voice was delicate, mixed with a charming gesture. Seeing this scene, Lin Mo's facial features twitched. This kid has fallen into the land of comfort and doesn't want to come out. "This is my brother. Didn't I tell you before that my brother is super strong and can be called the number 1 summoner? But he's still a little bit worse than me." Wang Jingwo raised his eyebrows at Lin Mo. Of course Lin Mo knew what Wang Jingwo was planning. "Huh, yes, you are the strongest." Lin Mo looked like he had lost all hope in life. Wang Jingwo wanted to show off in front of the beautiful woman, so Lin Mo had to follow suit. "Wow, Brother Jingwo is awesome. for people sat around the bonfire that had just been lit. A lot of people came today. Lin Mo looked around and saw that they were all students he didn't know. There are several schools in Beijing, and only a few people can reach level 12 or above within 6 days. If each high school is divided into 2 groups, the number of people in each school will be much smaller. It's normal that Lin Mo doesn't know him. Wang Zhangwo's promotion to level 12 was also within Lin Mo's expectations. After all, he is a rare profession. Moreover, the combination of assassin and nurse is also a relatively strong combination. There is no problem with spawning monsters. Aren't you in the clouds? Why did you suddenly come here? Wang Zhangwo asked in a low voice. Lin Mo smiled bitterly and said, the cloud instance needs to be restarted, which will take a week, so there is no way to go and refresh it. Wang Zhangwo frowned. So the rumor is true? What rumors? Wang Zhangwo showed a surprised expression. Wow, you don't know this? Rumor has it that a hell beast appeared in the cloud dungeon. It swallowed up all the job changers in the dungeon. However, this hell beast seems to have been killed by a powerful and mysterious job changer. Lin Mo just remained silent. Wang Zhangwo became more and more excited as he spoke and began to tell the story with great joy. His behavior attracted many curious onlookers. Lin Mo could only silently curse this old six in his heart. He was really bringing up things that were not relevant. Do you know? According to legend, this mysterious man is Meng Junshin, who has been admitted to Kyoto Academy. He went to the Cloud Dungeon to complete the Academy mission and killed the Hell Beast without hesitation. Wang Zhangwo stood in the crowd and gave a speech. The praise from Meng Junshin was so overwhelming. Lin Mo has a little social anxiety. It was very uncomfortable to have so many people's eyes focused on one point. So he hid on the edge and watched Wang Zhangwo bragging helplessly. I've heard another version. Someone suddenly interrupted. Everyone's attention was focused on one other person. The reason why the Hell Beast appeared in the Cloud Dungeon was because the young leader of the heroic soldier adventure group maliciously used the dungeon props. At that time, all the people from the Dungeon Monitoring Bureau and the city guard were dispatched to force open the entrance to the dungeon, but they failed. In the end, it was only thanks to a freshman who was taking the final exam this year that he cleared all the monsters in the entire dungeon map and then killed the resisting beast that the problem was solved. Has your limelight been stolen? Wang Zhangwo stared, hating the young man who interrupted him. Tisk, how is that possible? How could the freshman taking this year's exam be so strong? Your version is unrealistic. Yeah, how can a big examinee clear the entire cloud copy? As far as I know, the cloud copy is a super large shared copy. The area of the map alone is comparable to the combined area of 2 Beijing cities. The truth is often unexpected, but there are always people who believe rumors. Because rumors can always satisfy people's curiosity. The former legendary figure of Beijing is more convincing than an unknown newcomer. People prefer to focus all events on one person. Meng Junshin is awesome. He is my target. After a short revelry, it finally calmed down. A familiar figure suddenly appeared in Lin Mo's sight. Zhen Mimi. Her team had just exited the dungeon. It seemed like they all suffered serious injuries. Wang Jingwo pursed his lips and said, Zhen Mimi seems to have been catching up with you, wanting to surpass you before the big test. I've seen her go in 3 times today. Every time we entered an abyss-level dungeon as a team, we would come out injured. She seems to be level 13. Lin Mo nodded. Ever since Lin Mo heard what Zhen Mimi said to her mother, he no longer hated her as much as before. Maybe it's because Lin Mo has grown a lot. At this time, Zhen Mimi also saw Lin Mo not far away. She was stunned at first. Then she said a few words to her teammates and slowly walked over. Lin Mo frowned slightly. Lin Mo, long time no see. Zhen Mimi had many scars of varying sizes on her body. She originally loved beauty, but now her face was covered in blood and she had no time to wipe it off. There were also shallow wounds on his face which had not yet healed. Long time no see. Lin Montag spoke slowly, still appearing very calm. Instead, Zhen Mimi leaned against a big tree next to Lin Mo without caring about her image. She looked up at the starry sky, which was gradually getting deeper and deeper. A helpless smile appeared at the corner of his mouth. I saw you at the auction house that day. General Slime is my younger brother. This is the name you gave him, right? Zhen Mimi tilted her head and looked at Lin Mo. It was discovered. After all, paper cannot protect against fire. Lin Mo did not deny it. It took me 2 whole days to level up by 1 level. In the dungeon, you no longer have your parents' protection and can only rely on yourself. So, I was thinking, you have never had the protection of your parents for so many years. It must be very lonely and difficult. Jinmimi took a deep breath. It felt like a huge rock was pressing on my chest. She continued silently. The equipment and materials you obtained are probably beyond my reach even if I spend 3 or 4 days grinding dungeons. I just realized that the gap between us is getting bigger and bigger. I seem to be living under your shadow. Jinmimi talked more to Lin Mo, and it is also much more rational. It seemed that after experiencing the baptism of the copy, she had grown up. Let's reconcile. Suddenly, Jinmimi stretched out her muddy hands. Lin Mo raised his head and glanced at Jinmimi, who had a sincere look on her face. At this moment, all the grudges have disappeared. Yeah, Lin Mo still stretched out his hand expressionlessly. What are you doing? At this time, Wang Jiangwo was peeking with his head tilted. He was shocked when Lin Mo and Jinmimi shook hands and made peace. Holy crap! You two, do you have a story? Lin Mo glared at Wang Jiangwo and said, Go to hell. Lin Mo responded to her, and the huge rock in his chest seemed to be lifted off. Jinmimi's mood finally became relaxed. But I will still treat you as my target. We are still competitors. Jinmimi stretched out her hand and clenched her fist to cheer herself up. Lin Mo finally showed a long-lost smile. Good. Wang Jiangwo stuck out his tongue at Lin Mo. If you two keep being so polite, why don't you just be together? Jinmimi's face turned red. Then he hid aside and didn't say anything. Lin Mo quickly changed the subject. I have nothing else to do tomorrow, so I'll help you guys level up. When Wang Jiangwo heard that Lin Mo was going to lead the team, he instantly became excited. He glanced at the 2 cute girls with big breasts next to him and instantly lost interest. You two, don't follow me to level up tomorrow. I want to be with my brother. The 2 cute girls stood there in a daze for a second. Someone slapped Wang Jiangwo in the face. Bang! Bang! You beast! You want to dump me after you've used me? Wang Jiangwo covered his face in confusion. Damn it, you two are a burden. If I hadn't led you, with your ordinary professional nanny status, who would team up with you? Lin Mo, they are ungrateful. Lin Mo shrugged and said nothing. They're the ones who are using me. Let me explain. Lin Mo didn't want to pay any attention to it. Wang Jiangwo walked up to Jinmimi again and said with a beaming expression, I am really innocent. Jinmimi glanced at Wang Jiangwo. See, King? No words were spoken that night. The next morning, most of the copies of the big examinee have entered a cool-down state. Taking advantage of this opportunity, I entered the dungeon. Wouldn't it be too few for the 3 of us to clear a dungeon? Jinmimi asked. Wang Jiangwo also nodded. I think we should form a group with more people. This is more efficient. It's mainly in the Snow Ridge area. The number of monsters gathered there is very large. The 3 of us are weak and it's difficult to rush through. After clearing several dungeons, Jinmimi gained a lot of experience. Lin Mo just shook his head slightly. No need, the 3 of us are enough. In fact, Lin Mo really wanted to say that he was enough to enter the copy, and Jinmimi and Wang Jiangwo didn't need to take any action at all. After hearing what Lin Mo said, Jinmimi and Wang Jiangwo, who were still doubtful, stopped talking. Lin Mo has his own plans. It won't harm them anyway. High-quality team looking for someone. Requirements. Combat power value above 1,000. Stay away from the trash. We are ready to challenge the nightmare copy record. It was the first time that Lin Mo heard of someone forming a team based on combat power values. However, the combat power value represents the lower limit of a person's strength. It is also a standard. It's just that during the beginner period, everyone is sticking together for warmth, so few people do this. These few people started quarreling yesterday. Wang Jiangwo glanced at a few serious-looking candidates not far away. There were 3 of them in total, 2 men and 1 woman. The 2 boys were tall and wore silver-level suits. You can tell at first glance that he is not an ordinary person. He should be a child of some aristocratic family. The girl's equipment was equally good, with only 1 piece of bronze-level equipment. Fortunately, she also had a pair of bronze-level earring accessories, which made up for the shortcomings of the bronze equipment. Her expression was indifferent, an air of superiority. Who are they? Lin Mo asked. They are all candidates from number 2 middle school. The tall and thin one on the left with sword-like eyebrows and cold eyes is called Qin Tianfu, a level 14 legendary professional lightning mage. The one on the right is Yin Quan, a level 13 rare class Iron Warrior. That cold girl is a level 13 rare class Holy Hand Pastor. Her name seems to be Guafang. A warrior, a wizard, and a nurse. Plus the silver suits they're wearing, it's quite intimidating. I heard that these three people refresh the dungeon record in order to complete the hidden mission in the Frostland dungeon and obtain a powerful title. Title? Lin Mo frowned slightly. Looks very familiar. At this moment, the young man named Yin Quan set his eyes on Jin Mimi. He curled his lips and smiled, and walked over slowly. My lady, I heard that you are also a legendary class, an ice mage? There are only a few students who can transfer to a legendary profession. Moreover, Jin Mimi has been in the dungeon for a long time and knows almost everyone here. Jin Mimi nodded. Yin Quan glanced at Lin Mo and Wang Jingwo beside him. Then he invited Jin Mimi. Come and brush the dungeon record with us. It will be much more efficient. Jin Mimi glanced at Lin Mo, then smiled and shook her head. No need. No one has dared to refuse him yet. Yin Quan's face suddenly fell. He began to mock Lin Mo and Wang Jingwo, who were beside Jin Mimi. Bringing two burdens with you to the dungeon will affect your leveling speed. Sometimes choosing the right partner is more important than your own strength. Wang Jingwo was immediately furious. Who the hell are you calling a burden? Don't be impulsive. Yin Quan looked at Wang Jingwo with disdain. Before leaving, he turned around and said to Jin Mimi, I gave you a chance. If you regret it, don't say that I didn't take care of you. Who the hell are you? Where does your sense of superiority come from? Wang Jingwo chased after him and cursed. There was no emotion on Lin Mo's face. Even felt like laughing. Trash, I'm waiting to see you in such a mess. Yin Quan waved his hand and continued to look for other high-quality teammates. Chapter 35. Be a human being. Even the monsters are scared by you. Isn't this Jin Mimi who has awakened a legendary profession? Qin Tianfu's team is very fast at clearing maps, but she actually refused. If I had such a good opportunity, I would never let it go. If Jin Mimi and Qin Tianfu level up together, maybe they can really try to refresh the record of the Nightmare Dungeon. What a pity. I guess Jin Mimi wants to help her classmates get promoted. I heard that guy named Wang Jingwo is also from number 1 middle school. He often tricks little girls into teaming up with him. Listening to the rumors around him, Lin Mo glanced at Wang Jingwo beside him. It seems that your reputation is not very good. Wang Jingwo scratched his head. What do they know? At the same time, Qin Tianfu and others have been paying attention to Jin Mimi's movements. It is indeed a loss for a legendary class changer to give up teaming up with them. Boss Qin, if she doesn't want to come, don't force her. One more or one less won't make much difference. Qin Tianfu rolled his eyes at Yin Quan. Do you think there are legendary classes everywhere? To refresh the dungeon record, we must recruit enough high-quality teammates. Lin Mo took Jin Mimi and Wang Jingwo to the entrance of the copy. Qin Tianfu suddenly stopped him. Student Jin Mimi, I advise you to team up with us. There are still 4 days until the final exam. I heard that you are level 13 now. What level is she at? What does it have to do with you? What Wang Jingwo couldn't stand the most was these self-righteous, arrogant people. Just start to criticize. Yin Quan was also hot-tempered. He pointed at Wang Jingwo and cursed. Watch your words. Qin Tianfu was not angered by Wang Jingwo. Stop Yin Quan and say, Quanzi, don't cause trouble. Then he forced a stiff smile and began to analyze the situation carefully for Jin Mimi. According to the standards of Kyoto Academy, you need to improve at least 2 levels before you have a chance to enter. There are 2 major benefits to running a dungeon with us. First, you can clear nightmare-level dungeons, and the speed will be much faster than if you formed a low-quality team yourself, so it is not impossible to level up 2 levels within 4 days. Secondly, we went there with the intention of refreshing the dungeon record. Getting a hidden title would also be a great thing for you. As for taking them to level up, Qin Tianfu showed a playful smile. I don't think it's necessary. The final exam is the most important stage in life. I hope you will consider it. Qin Tianfu and the others might have misunderstood. I thought Jin Mimi was going to take her classmates to level up. This is no wonder. Lin Mo came to the Frostland dungeon too early, and no one knew him at all. That is, some moneymakers are more familiar with it. However, due to the gathering of college entrance examination candidates, in order to provide a good environment for brushing dungeons, the Dungeon Monitoring Bureau of Beijiang City notified the gold diggers early on to go to dungeons in other regions to make money. So there are no moneymakers to be seen these days. No one knew about Lin Mo's deeds. Sorry, I can't go with you. Jin Mimi didn't give Qin Tianfu any face at all. Qin Tianfu immediately revealed his true face when he heard the rejection. You don't know how to appreciate my kindness. With a bunch of you useless guys, you can only hang out in elite dungeons. Lin Mo, who had been watching the show, had an indifferent expression on his face, as if what was happening now had nothing to do with him. His eyes swept over Qin Tianfu and others, and he took Jin Mimi and Wang Zhengwo and headed straight for the gate of the copy. He was too familiar with the Frostland dungeon. I almost vomited at that time. This time his strength became even stronger, and it was easy for him to clear this low-level copy. Lin Mo chose the nightmare-level copy without hesitation. Hey. Lin Mo, what are you doing? Wang Zhengwo was stunned by the nightmare level displayed on the copy gate. Jin Mimi also showed a surprised expression. It takes at least a dozen people to complete the nightmare dungeon. The three of us will be killed by the monsters. Lin Mo smiled faintly. Follow me. Before he finished speaking, his figure had disappeared at the entrance of the copy. Jin Mimi and Wang Zhengwo looked at each other. It's crazy. It's absolutely crazy. But Lin Mo had already entered the copy, so they had no choice but to follow him. At this moment, Qin Tianfu and others also saw the difficulty of the copy chosen by Lin Mo and others. Are you pretending for us to see? Qin Tianfu sneered. Yin Quan said in a burly voice, That's right. For the sake of face, I had to bite the bullet and choose the nightmare-level dungeon. Court death. Find 7 or 8 more people, and we'll hurry up and start the game. It would be a shame if the title was snatched away by another team. The hidden title mission of the Frostland is refreshed once a month. It's a rare opportunity. Everyone nodded. Yin Quan immediately called the few job changers who had just joined and prepared to go to the dungeon together. Lin Mo and the other 2 have already entered the copy. The nightmare-level Frostland's dungeon is exactly the same as the Abyss-level map. It's just that the strength of the monsters in the copy has been increased by several levels. When Jin Mimi and Wang Zhengwo simultaneously scanned a frosted white ape outside the cave. Frost white ape, nightmare-level dungeon monster. Level 12. Strength 600. Spirit 400. Agility 600. Constitution 500. Skill freeze and slow down. Have the opponent's attack speed. The extremely high 4-dimensional properties made them gasp in surprise. Oh my god! Jin Mimi continued in panic. This is much stronger than the ordinary monsters in the Abyss dungeon. How do we fight? Wang Zhengwo held the dagger tightly in his hand, and his body began to tremble. Lin Mo, should we go out first and find a few more people to do the dungeon run? It's impossible for the 3 of us to do this. At this time, Lin Mo slowly walked in front of the 2 of them. He said calmly, You guys just hide in the back, I can do it myself. The words haven't finished yet. He slowly stepped out of the safe zone. I originally thought that this frost white ape would rush over. But the moment it saw Lin Mo, it was so scared that it jumped 3 or 4 meters away. It was as if he had seen a devil. He turned around and ran away, crawling all the way. What do you mean? Lin Mo was a little confused. After a moment, he came to his senses. Are these monsters so scared of me? Lin Mo didn't know yet that his speed in clearing the dungeon, like chopping melons and vegetables, had spread throughout the entire Frostland dungeon. All the monsters in the dungeon regard Lin Mo as a devil. Jin Mimi and Wang Zhengwo, who walked over silently, cast puzzled looks at Lin Mo after seeing this scene. Are all the monsters in Nightmare copies so cute? Why don't you attack proactively? Lin Mo didn't know how to explain it to them. Jin Mimi's worldview is collapsing. A few days ago, she formed a team of 7 or 8 people to clear a dungeon, and every time they were surrounded and attacked by monsters, they were unable to catch their breath. Every time you encounter a monster, you must try your best. So this is a nightmare-level copy. It sounds scary. I didn't expect the monsters in the dungeon to be shy. Wang Zhengwo seemed to have discovered a new world. The fear I had felt was now gone. He ran towards the snow in front of him. It was too late for Lin Mo to call him back. Little monsters, your dad is here. Come over here and bite me. Wang Zhengwo excitedly waved at the frost white ape in the distance. Just at this moment, the frost white ape that was originally fleeing suddenly revealed a ferocious look. The frost white apes hiding around revealed their sharp fangs and slowly approached Wang Zhengwo. Little guy, we are afraid of Lin Mo, but are we afraid of you? In just one breath, 7 or 8 frost-white apes pounced on Wang Jiangwo at the same time. Only then did Wang Jiangwo come to his senses. Seeing the swarm of frost-white apes coming towards him, he turned around and ran away. Oh my gosh! Why are you chasing me? I don't have any emergency syrup. Why didn't you chase Lin Mo just now? Damn, do you think I'm easy to bully? I heard Wang Jiangwo roaring. Lin Mo became alert. Zhen Mimi frowned slightly. What's going on? Lin Mo helplessly spread his hands. I guess they were surrounded by monsters. After quickly crossing a small snow slope, Wang Jiangwo had become a trapped beast. Lin Mo, what should we do? Zhen Mimi screamed. At this moment, Lin Mo raised his arm slowly and calmly. A golden light gushed out from the palm of his hand. God-level summons. General Slime. In an instant, a huge golden slime holding a trident appeared out of thin air. It jumped up, and with the force of a mountain, it sat on the 3 frozen white apes to death. Pick one up with the trident. Use the golden shield to knock 2 of them away. The only 2 remaining frost white apes saw that the situation was not good and prepared to escape. At this moment, Lin Mo's eyes flashed. Sharing of God-level skills. Buffalo charge. A golden light flashed. Lin Mo jumped out more than 20 meters away, instantly stunned the remaining 2 frost-white apes for 100 seconds. Then General Slime bumped them lightly, and the 2 frost-white apes died on the spot. He died already? Wang Jiangwo was still frightened in the last second. I saw 8 frost-white apes being killed by Lin Mo in just a few seconds. A look of shock instantly appeared on his face. Your summon is too powerful. Wang Jiangwo gently rubbed his hands on the soft body of the golden slime. He swallowed in disbelief. What is this guy's 4-dimensional attribute? He can kill such a strong dungeon monster in one move. So his attribute must be over 1,000. Lin Mo did not answer. At this moment, Zhen Mimi realized how big the gap was between her and Lin Mo. In just a few seconds, 8 nightmare-level dungeon monsters were killed instantly. Even if it is an ordinary dungeon monster, it is very strong. But Lin Mo was not satisfied with this speed. The task assigned by Mentor Elsa is to refresh the dungeon record of the Frostland. Because Lin Mo accidentally surpassed Meng Junshin's copy record before and refreshed the copy record twice in a row. Today's nightmare-level dungeon record has been raised to less than half an hour. Must speed up. Let's keep going. Lin Mo gestured. Zhen Mimi and Wang Jiangwo nodded. This time they learned their lesson and hid behind Lin Mo. With this golden slime warrior, you won't have to worry about not being able to pass the level. 3 long trails of footprints were left in the white snow. All the monsters encountered on the road were cleared by General Slime. So it only took them 10 minutes to reach the broken snow ridge. The long valley was filled with howling cold wind. It's here. Every time we pass through the snow ridge, we get seriously injured. Zhen Mimi couldn't help but worry. Although Lin Mo's summons are very powerful, 2 fists are no match for 4 hands. In the Abyss Dungeon, 30 or 40 powerful monsters gathered in the snow ridge. There may be more nightmare copies. In fact, if you want to break through the snow ridge and reach the next area, there is a shortcut. Zhen Mimi suddenly pointed to a natural chasm at the cliff. That's the place I noticed the last time I ran a dungeon. You mean go around it? Wang Jiangwo's eyes lit up. The 2 of them looked at Lin Mo at the same time, wanting to seek his opinion. Lin Mo just shook his head slightly, then walked towards the valley alone. Need not. Chapter 36. Who said I only have 1 summon? When Lin Mo just stepped into the valley, hundreds of pairs of shining eyes emerged from the darkness around. Countless wind demon apes surrounded the valley. There are hundreds of them. The monster army is huge. Oh my god! Zhen Mimi covered her lips in surprise. There are twice as many monsters as in the Abyss Dungeon. Wang Jiangwo. Should we help Lin Mo? At this time, Wang Jiangwo was shocked. I was brought back to reality by Zhen Mimi's voice. Only then did he come to his senses and swallowed. I should help? Judging from the current situation, even if Lin Mo has a powerful summon, it is impossible to kill nearly 100 monsters instantly. If any fish slips through the net, Lin Mo and his summoned creatures will be in danger. The advantage in numbers is too great. Unless Lin Mo has the ability to kill a large number of monsters in one move. But that kind of powerful strength is rarely possessed even by those who have changed their jobs for the second time. What's more, what they are facing now are nightmare-level copy monsters. Each attribute is ridiculously high. Killing a group of people instantly is just a daydream. Lin Mo, we're here to help you. Jin Mimi and Wang Jingwo walked towards Lin Mo. At the same time, nearly 100 wind demon apes rushed over frantically. Their teeth are covered with sticky saliva. It seems like I haven't eaten for a long time. Lin Mo just smiled slightly. Slowly raise your arms. Earth-shattering star? General Slime immediately received Lin Mo's signal. Transformed into 400 slime cubs suspended in midair. Then used the Starfall Gathering skill. The powerful suction force sucked in nearly 100 wind demon apes in less than a second. Then used the jumping critical attack skill. Boom! Nearly 100 wind demon apes turned into a thick blood mist in an instant. The falling white snow was also stained with bright red blood. It was raining blood from the sky. The entire valley was filled with blood mist. Information about countless experience gains and item drops flooded in. Jin Mimi and Wang Jingwo, who formed a team with Lin Mo, also received experience points and items. Before they could make a move, Lin Mo dealt with the monster in an instant. The two looked at each other awkwardly. They're just gaining experience by doing nothing. So much experience. So many items. This is a silver-level wind staff? After clearing several dungeons, Jin Mimi's weapon was still at the bronze level. The silver-level wind staff in front of her surprised her greatly. Lin Mo just took a quick glance. I don't know how much of this garbage he has fed to me. Just as Jin Mimi was about to equip herself excitedly, she was stopped by Lin Mo. There's no need to use this broken thing. Jin Mimi looked at Lin Mo in shock. Is this a broken thing? Lin Mo nodded calmly. The boss has a silver-level ice crystal staff in his hand. That thing is more suitable for you. Especially since you are an ice mage, the bonus will be even greater. The wind staff doesn't match your profession very well. Jin Mimi still looked at the wind staff in her hand with some reluctance. Then what should we do with this? Keep it and sell it for money, or throw it away? It would be a pity to throw it away, right? Since you killed the monster, these equipment and materials should be yours. Jin Mimi was not greedy. You can sell it for money. Lin Mo refused directly. These things take up too much space. I don't really need them. Jin Mimi swallowed hard. These words came out of Lin Mo's mouth so easily. However, if it is an ordinary dungeon clearing team and silver-level equipment drops, they will probably fight over the distribution rights of the equipment. Since Lin Mo said so, she had no choice but to silently throw the things into the storage space. An inexplicable, indescribable feeling surged in my heart. Wang Jingwo picked up a silver-level windsuit and couldn't let it go. Wow, this attribute bonus is amazing. Lin Mo did not interfere with Wang Jingwo's choice. After all, assassins are all about speed. The windsuit is very suitable for Wang Jingwo. Lin Mo, look, isn't he handsome? As he spoke, Wang Jingwo had already put on his equipment. The shiny silver suit looks light and dignified. Yeah, not bad. Wang Jingwo scratched his head. The only thing missing is a silver-level weapon. I am now a rich man who can afford a complete set of silver-level equipment. Just be so conceited. Lin Mo glanced at him. Time is running out. There are still 2 levels to go. Next, with Lin Mo leading the way, the journey was smooth. All monsters encountered were killed instantly. Finally, the 3 of them arrived at the main city of ice and snow. Wang Jingwo looked around and exclaimed in amazement. This is too big. Jin Mimi is no longer surprised. At first I was worried that Lin Mo was in danger. But after completing so many copies, she has completely believed that Lin Mo can solve all the problems. She felt at ease with Lin Mo around. Whenever he encounters a monster, Lin Mo just raises his hand, and Slime General will kill it instantly. The monsters guarding the main ice and snow city were pierced again and again. The goblin summoner of the ice mage in front slowly stood up from the throne. It spoke in monster language and appeared very angry. Wang Jingwo and Jin Mimi locked onto the monster at the same time. Then look at its 4-dimensional properties. Ice Mage's Goblin Summoner, Nightmare Elite Dungeon Monster. Level 14. Strength 1000. Spirit 1500. Agility 800. Physical Fitness 800. Skills Summon 2020. Note, can summon Goblin Frost Warriors with 100% of the original attributes. Power 1000. Spirit 15,000. It can also summon 20 Goblin Frost Warriors with the same attributes as its original body. Lin Mo, Do you need our help? This is the monster that is truly feared. Super high attribute values and almost abnormal skills. Jinmimi asked subconsciously. Lin Mo just shook his head slightly. Need not. It's still these two words. It seems that for Lin Mo, even if he encounters a powerful monster, he can remain calm as water. At this moment, Lin Mo was not thinking about how to deal with this elite dungeon monster. Instead, I was thinking about how to pass the level quickly. Because there is not much time left to refresh the copy. About 10 minutes left. Since they were all traveling on foot, they spent a lot of time on the road. It seems that it will be difficult to break the previous record this time. Lin Mo muttered to himself. Wang Zhengwo said, and looked at Lin Mo. Is it difficult? Lin Mo shook his head. No. Speed up. He walked forward slowly. Then an idea came to mind. Earth-shattering star. Same skills. The slime general transformed into 400 slime cubs and hung in the air again. The Ice Mage's goblin summoner just summoned its little brother. It was sucked in an instant. Then it exploded into pieces. Boom! The powerful energy fluctuations caused the entire ice city to begin to shake. Another instant kill? How abnormal are the four-dimensional attributes of your summoned creature? Wang Zhengwo couldn't help but complain. No matter how powerful the monster is, it can be killed instantly with just one Chiba Ku Tensei. Damn, you don't take the copy seriously. Countless pieces of information about experience growth are pouring in. I've been upgraded, Wang Zhengwo exclaimed. The accumulation of a large amount of experience allowed Wang Zhengwo to quickly advance to the next level. Few level 13's so cool. If I keep going at this speed, I'll be level 15 in a few tries. A white light also fell on Jean Mimi's body. The warm feeling made her cry out softly. Ah, ahem. I've upgraded too. As the two were excited, the ground shook. The next second, the ground cracked. Lin Mo and the other two fell down instantly. Final boss area. The Ice Mage in the Ice Crystal Palace was leaning on the throne, dozing off. Lin Mo. Jin Mimi and Wang Zhengwo looked at Lin Mo very skillfully. Lin Mo slowly walked towards the Ice Mage. Then he reminded the two people behind him. Stand back as much as possible. Don't stand too close to me. The Ice Mage's attack range is very large. There are monsters hiding in the ice sculptures on both sides. If you are not careful, they will attack you. Jin Mimi and Wang Zhengwo nodded frantically. Immediately, Lin Mo commanded General Slime to protect Jin Mimi and Wang Zhengwo. Your summons are protecting us. So what will you do? The two looked at the approaching Slime General and cast puzzled looks at Lin Mo. At this time, Lin Mo turned around and said calmly, Who said I only have one summon? Chapter 37. You are really a beast. The next second, Jin Mimi and Wang Zhengwo were shocked. Lin Mo stretched out one hand, and a huge and powerful goblin summoner suddenly appeared in front of him. It waved the staff in its hand majestically. A moment later, the entire Crystal Palace was filled with goblin warriors and goblin archers. There are 300 of them. Wang Zhengwo stood there in a daze, unable to speak. Jin Mimi clenched her fists, her face full of disbelief. She said in astonishment, A summoner? Summoned a summoner who can summon creatures? Wang Zhengwo's mouth twitched for a long while, and he said weakly, Are you reciting a jingle here? Jin Mimi glanced at Wang Zhengwo. In just a breath, hundreds of goblin warriors rushed towards the Ice Mage like crazy. Goblin archers fired a volley from the rear. In less than 2 seconds, the Ice Mage was killed instantly under a hail of bullets. An ice crystal shattered in midair and scattered on the ground. Feeling the cool air, Jin Mimi looked at the ice crystal fragments in a trance and sighed deeply. It seems that she will never be able to catch up with Lin Mo's pace. Even a professional who has completed the second job transformation would not be able to defeat these two powerful summons. Lin Mo, you're so awesome. Wang Zhengwo patted Lin Mo's shoulder, excitedly showing off the large amount of materials and top-quality equipment he had obtained. It's a pity that I don't have what I need, but this silver-level jewelry is pretty good. By the way, what is this primary copy refresh talisman used for? Wang Zhengwo waved the item in his hand. You're so lucky, aren't you? Jin Mimi asked in shock. Good luck. Wang Zhengwo didn't quite understand. Jin Mimi forced herself to calm down. She took out a prop from the storage space that was exactly the same as the one in Wang Zhengwo's hand. Ouch! Why is it the same as mine? Wang Zhengwo exclaimed. Jin Mimi looked helpless. This is a prop that my dad used his connections to buy at a high price. I didn't expect you to get it just by clearing a copy. From what Jamimi said, this item is very rare. Wang Jingwo stuck out his tongue. Good luck, good luck. Although Zhen Mimi did not get the primary copy refresh talisman, she also obtained a large amount of equipment and materials. What excited her was the dropped ice crystal staff. This is the best silver-level wizard weapon, and it fits her attributes perfectly. She equipped it immediately. Holding an ice crystal staff and equipped with the ice wizard's blue enchantress cloak, she looks like the queen of ice. Lin Mo took a quick look. It is true that clothes make the man. In fact, Zhen Mimi's appearance can be rated above 8 points, and she has a plump and slender figure. An absolute beauty. Not bad, right? Zhen Mimi asked. Lin Mo and Wang Jingwo nodded at the same time. By the way, we finished the dungeon so quickly. Why is there no information about the dungeon refresh? Wang Jingwo suddenly discovered the problem. Zhen Mimi also cast a puzzled look at Lin Mo. Logically speaking, their speed of clearing the book has been controlled within 40 minutes. At that time, Meng Junshin's copy record was only 2 hours and 56 minutes. Is the information delayed? Or someone has refreshed the copy record again? At this time, Lin Mo said apologetically, I accidentally refreshed Meng Junshin's copy record before. Are you an animal? Wang Jingwo couldn't help but complain. What is the latest record of the copy now? Zhen Mimi asked curiously. Lin Mo said slowly, it should be 28 minutes. Buzz. Zhen Mimi stared at Lin Mo with her eyes wide open. She suddenly agreed with what Wang Jingwo had just said. You are such a beast. Lin Mo spread out his hands. He didn't want to do it either. I just want to finish the game and level up quickly. Zhen Mimi smiled bitterly and said, I guess Qin Tianfu and the others will never have the chance to get the title. At the same time, Qin Tianfu and others were fighting in a nightmare-level dungeon. Let those cannon fodders attract the attention of the wind demon ape while we make a detour from the side. There are too many wind demon apes, and their 4-dimensional attributes are ridiculously high. They can only choose to abandon some teammates. Refreshing the copy record is the most important thing. About half an hour passed. There were only 6 people left in Qin Tianfu's team. There is still more than 2 hours left, and only 2 levels left. We will definitely be able to break the dungeon record. Qin Tianfu kept encouraging the people around him. The remaining 6 people nodded and continued to charge forward, as if they were injected with chicken blood. After sorting out the materials, Lin Mo fed the summoned creatures. Summons. Golden Legend Slime General. Feeding progress. 40%. God level skill development progress. 85%. Summon. Golden Legend Minotaur Lord. Feeding progress. 10%. God level skill development progress. 45%. Summon. Golden Legend Powerful Goblin Summoner. Feeding progress. 90%. God level skill development progress. 35%. Summon. Golden Legend Ice Mage. Feeding progress. 10%. God level skill development progress. 75%. Summon. Golden Legend Hellwolf. Feeding progress. 10%. God level skill development progress. 5%. The materials and equipment obtained now are divided equally among the 5 summons, so the growth rate of feeding is getting slower and slower. There is nothing we can do about it. We'll think of a solution later. Let's go out and rest for a while, then come back to play the game. Lin Mo suggested. Lin Mo and the other 2 were quickly teleported out of the copy. Although they did not complete the task of refreshing the copy record, Wang Jingwo and Zhen Mimi both upgraded 1 level, which can be considered a gain. And the equipment they carry has been upgraded to a higher level. Lin Mo, thank you so much. Why didn't you help me level up before? Wang Jingwo was still thinking about the dungeon he had just cleared. If Lin Mo had been able to bring himself to form a team to play the game before, his level would have probably been raised to level 15 by now, and he would have been able to make a sprint to Kyoto Academy. Lin Mo rolled his eyes at Wang Jingwo and said, I wanted to, but unfortunately you're too slow to upgrade, and every time I want to explain to you, you hang up the phone early. Wang Jingwo thought about it carefully and found that it was true. At that time, I was bewitched by a few cute girls with big breasts. Then in the remaining 4 days, you have to help me level up, Lin Mo said helplessly. The Cloud Dungeon has been restarted, and I can only level up in the Frostland Dungeon. This is what a brother is. Wang Jiangwo hooked Lin Montag excitedly. Lin Mashing has nothing to love. Having a friend like this is such a bad fate that I have accumulated over several lifetimes. Look, they're coming out. How come you've only been in there for 40 minutes? Is it because the dungeon level is too difficult and I can't continue to play it? The college entrance examination candidates around who knew Jin Mimi started talking about her. They witnessed the whole process of Jin Mimi rejecting Qin Tianfu. They all secretly mocked Jin Mimi, saying that it was all her own fault. It's great to choose Qin Tianfu's team. We can also break the dungeon record. This is what happens when you bring two burdens along. Jin Mimi glanced at the guys around her who were mocking her. Prepare to fight back. But he was stopped by Lin Mo. No need. Lin Mo's expression was extremely calm. He seemed to have seen this kind of ridicule a lot. I've gotten used to it. Jin Mimi held back her breath and said, I really admire you for being so calm. Why don't you explain it clearly? Lin Mo smiled faintly. I don't have much in common with them. How can a sparrow know the ambition of a swan? Do your own thing. Jin Mimi looked carefully at Lin Mo's expression. That relaxed, nonchalant, calm look. It is completely beyond the scope of ordinary people. Do not be happy with things or sad with yourself. It seemed like nothing could affect his mood. This kind of person is scary, but also admirable. Jin Mimi took a deep breath. The gap between her and Lin Mo was not only in level, but also in thinking and temperament. It took about an hour to repair it. Everyone ate something, drank some water, and replenished their energy. The three of them looked at each other. Continue to level up? Jin Mimi asked. Wang Zhengwo is eager to try. Lin Mo nodded slightly. Then take out the primary copy refresh symbol. Oh my god, you have this too? Wang Zhengwo was shocked for a second, and then thought about it and felt that it was normal for Lin Mo to have this thing. Lin Mo nodded and explained. Before, I was playing the dungeon alone, so the probability of it dropping is relatively high. Abnormal. Lin Mo's face was calm. The primary copy refresh symbol has 5 chances to refresh the copy. I still have enough items in my hand. Lin Mo glanced at Jin Mimi. What about you? Jin Mimi also took out her props and said solemnly, I still have 2 times left. It's used too much these days. Wang Zhengwo scratched his head. Is there a limit on the number of times this thing can be used? What should I do when I run out of it? Lin Mo also wanted to ask this question. Jin Mimi explained. You can ask an alchemist to recharge it, but you have to prepare the necessary materials yourself. My dad told me that the materials needed are quite precious. I see. Lin Mo nodded. Then let's do one more dungeon, then rest for a night and continue tomorrow. In short, 4 days should be enough to get you to level 15. The two nodded. Choose to use the primary copy refresh symbol, 4/5. Lin Mo's props were used once. The copy cooldown disappears instantly. The three of them enter the copy again. Compared with Jin Mimi and Wang Zhengwo, this was the first time she had experience. Just watch Lin Mo brush the book throughout the whole process. In order to break my own record, Lin Mo directly summoned the Slime General and the powerful Goblin Summoner. Clear the image in seconds. In less than 10 minutes, the three of them arrived at the Crystal Palace of the final boss. Lin Mo looked at the awakened Ice Mage and said a little embarrassedly, I'm sorry, I've killed you several times, and this time I'm going to kill you in seconds. The Ice Mage made an angry sound. How dare you disturb my rest? Then have a taste of what the Queen has to offer. The words have not been finished yet. Goblin warriors and goblin archers attack at the same time. The Ice Mage was killed instantly. Boom! Countless materials fell. A large amount of experience points are dropped. A message popped up on Lin Mo's information panel. Kill the Ice Mage and refresh the dungeon record. Time, 22 minutes. The most time-consuming part of brushing a dungeon is running around the map. If it weren't for Jin Mimi and Wang Zhengwo, Lin Mo would have directly used the space displacement skill, and the time for clearing the map could probably have been shortened by half. But that efficiency is amazing. We have to give others some opportunities to break records. Lin Mo thought about it, and suddenly felt that he was still very kind. But if others knew his thoughts, I'm afraid his whole family would be cursed. A nightmare-level dungeon in the Frostland. The latest record, 22 minutes. Who the hell can do that? Only Lin Mo is a pervert. At the same time, Qin Tianfu and others finally walked out of the copy map in a somewhat embarrassed manner. Only Qin Tianfu, Yin Quan, and Guofeng were left in the team. It seems that others have died in the copy. The three of them supported each other. A look of joy appeared on his face. Qin Tianfu and the others are out. I just calculated the time. It took them 2 hours and 28 minutes. Faster than Meng Junshin back then, someone exclaimed. They really did it. Yin Quan was delighted. Although so many teammates died, the result was perfect. The three of us survived at the same time and killed the boss, breaking the record. Qin Tianfu nodded. Not bad. Suddenly, Guofeng seemed to realize that something was wrong. She frowned and said, since we have already refreshed the dungeon record, why didn't we announce the dungeon refresh information? Maybe there's a delay. Some people have encountered this before. It's a very normal thing. Qin Tianfu explained. That's not right, Boss Qin. The delay you mentioned has a very small probability. We wouldn't run into it by chance, would we? I'll go check out the copy information. Yin Quan opened the latest record information of the copy with a puzzled look. He took a few steps back in astonishment. He hurriedly trotted back to Qin Tianfu. Meng Junshin's record has already been broken. We're late. Who? Qin Tianfu asked in surprise. It was a guy called Lin Mo. He only took 28 minutes. Oh my god! Which immortal is Lin Mo? Could it be that some high-level job changer of the second job came here to play a low-end dungeon? That's impossible. There are restrictions on the second-level job changers. Most likely, he used illegal props. At this moment, Lin Mo and others successfully walked out of the copy. Then a deafening voice came from the copy. Congratulations to Lin Mo, Zhen Mimi, and Wang Jiangwo for breaking the record for the nightmare-level dungeon in the Frostland. Chapter 38. Terrible Power. Time, 22 minutes. 22 minutes? Refresh the nightmare-level dungeon record? The people around were all shocked. He is Lin Mo? How is that possible? Qin Tianfu and others looked at Lin Mo with dull eyes. Their mouths were wide open, and their expressions were extremely exaggerated and shocked. Impossible. Absolutely impossible. Qin Tianfu and others didn't believe this result at all. He must have used some tricks. Just come to think of it, I suddenly thought of something. Hurry up and speak. Qin Tianfu looked at Yin Quan. Yin Quan lay on the ground and began to draw. This is the topographic map of the dungeon and the various passes. This is Snow Ridge. There is a small path up there that can bypass the Wind Demon Ape, saving nearly an hour. Qin Tianfu's eyes flickered. Why didn't you say it at that time? Yin Quan scratched his head. I only found out about it afterwards. This can only control the time to more than an hour. Guofeng interrupted. There is one last hurdle. We underestimated the damage of the Ice Mage. In fact, we can sacrifice one person and take the opportunity to focus on attacking the boss. This way, we can shorten the time by another half an hour. In the remaining half hour, we should hurry up and avoid monsters if we see them. After Yin Quan's analysis, Qin Tianfu and Guofeng felt that this plan was feasible. Maybe Lin Mo and his team also used these bugs to refresh the copy records. So that's how it is. We have discovered the secret of how they can refresh the copy records. Yin Quan smiled confidently. At this time, Lin Mo and others were preparing to set up camp on the spot after completing their repairs. Yin Quan walked up. Hello. Lin Mo raised his head slightly. He didn't say anything when he saw Yin Quan. I have discovered the secret of your record-breaking dungeon. It's indeed smart of you to think of a way to speed through the dungeon. But in the face of absolute strength, you are still vulnerable. Yin Quan stretched out his finger and waved it in front of Lin Mo's eyes. After tidying up the tent, Wang Jiangwo walked up to Yin Quan holding a dagger and asked, Are you in debt? Here you come to get scolded. Yin Quan sneered. Are you anxious because I discovered your secret? Since you want to refresh the dungeon record, I guess you also want to get that title, right? Yin Quan made it clear. But I tell you, there's no chance. Tomorrow, we will create a new copy myth. Lin Mo, I can't help it. This bastard is so naughty. Wang Jiangwo wanted to take action when he saw Yin Quan's nasty look. In fact, Lin Mo didn't want to bother with the fly. But the fly kept flying around my ear. It was so annoying. In that case, I'll just give him a warning. If he still doesn't appreciate it, Lin Mo doesn't mind sending him to death. Lin Mo suddenly stood up and looked at Yin Quan. The cold and serious look made Yin Quan take a few steps back. He swallowed deeply. You, what do you want to do? Lin Mo said calmly. If you don't want to die, get out of here. Although he had no expression, his words were extremely penetrating. Every word seemed to hit Yin Quan's heart. It made his whole body vibrate constantly. You, what do you want to do? There are so many people watching here. Lin Mo suddenly took a step forward, almost face to face with Yin Quan. Yin Quan was so scared that he stumbled and fell to the ground. and he quickly got up. He cursed and ran away in panic. Lin Mo, are you okay? Wang Jingwo seemed to have just seen a Lin Mo he had never known before. Lin Mo came back to his senses and nodded slightly. It's okay. At this time, Jin Mimi had already cooked the soup and called the two over. The atmosphere finally eased a little. However, Yin Quan, who returned to Qin Tianfu and others, felt a little scared. That guy is not easy to deal with. Qin Tianfu narrowed his eyes. If you want to compete with us, you are just dreaming. Have a good rest today, and refresh their copy records as planned tomorrow. After filling his stomach, Lin Mo raised his palm. The golden exclamation mark on the palm of his hand turned into a question mark. This means that the task given to him by Mentor Elsa has been successfully completed. It seems that after finishing the book, I need to find a time to hand in the task. The next morning, the copy cooldown time of Lin Mo and others is reset to 0. The three of them looked at each other and entered the copy again. Is it the same this time? Wang Jingwo asked. Lin Mo shook his head. I'll do it myself. You guys stay where you are and wait for me. Anyway, experience and drops are shared after forming a team. As long as everything is within the copy, there is no problem at all. With the experience of the previous 2 times, Jin Mimi and Wang Jingwo now completely obey Lin Mo's command. Lin Montak nodded. First summon General Slime and step out of the safe zone. Take care of a few frost white apes. Then chant on the spot for 1 second. After a flash of purple light, it disappeared, and before disappearing, he killed a few more monsters. What a terrible power, Wang Jingwo said in a daze. Jin Mimi nodded subconsciously. Lin Mo used spatial displacement skills all the way. The time for running maps has been greatly shortened. Kill monsters instantly when you encounter them. Jin Mimi and Wang Jingwo, who were far away in the safe zone, only saw information about dropped experience, materials, and equipment. A series of information keeps coming. About 10 minutes later, a white light enveloped them, and the two were instantly teleported out of the copy. The information on experience drops has not been fully updated yet. The two looked at the familiar scene around them in confusion. Swallowed a mouthful of saliva. Is this the end? It's too fast. A voice was heard again from within the dungeon. Congratulations to Lin Mo, Jun Mimi, and Wang Jingwo for breaking the record for the nightmare-level dungeon in the Frost Land. Time, 10 minutes. Lin Mo has refreshed the dungeon record again. Fuck you. Isn't this too strong? Is there a bug? Did he awaken a divine-level profession? I've heard of this Lin Mo. He seems to be an awakened summoner. The summoner I imagined wasn't this powerful. Lin Mo, you refreshed the map so quickly that we don't have any experience at all. Wang Jingwo complained. Lin Mo gave him a look and let him experience it himself. How about you play it alone? It's a great experience. Wang Jingwo quickly waved his hands with a smile. Oh, I'm just being coquettish with you. Don't take it seriously. Ugh. Jin Mimi almost got pregnant because of Wang Jingwo's flirtatious look. You don't need to react so strongly. Keep clearing the map. After one more clearing, you should be able to level up, right? Lin Mo asked. Wang Jingwo and Jin Mimi nodded in succession. I'll be level 14 soon. Wang Jingwo's face was full of excitement. Once they reach level 15, they will have the opportunity to enter Kyoto Academy. If Jin Mimi reaches level 1 more, she will reach level 15. There are still 2 days left, and I can even try to reach level 16. However, once you reach level 15, the experience required to move up further increases exponentially. It should be unlikely. Lin Mo glanced at his experience bar. Stays at 92%. I roughly estimate that after clearing the dungeon 3 or 4 more times, I should be able to reach another level. Master Liang Yu once said that as long as he got excellent results in the exam, he would tell him how to improve his merit points. Lin Mo Tai needs a large amount of merit points to increase his authority level, because the only way for him to obtain skills is through skill books. Purchasing skill books requires high-level permissions. Lin Mo guessed that the condition for obtaining merit points was to rank high in the province. In that case, let's speed up the upgrade. Let's continue. The three of them entered the copy again. At the same time, Qin Tianfu and others staggered out of the copy. The body is almost exhausted. They refreshed the map again according to yesterday's plan. It really shortened a lot of time. However, the experience points and dropped items are greatly reduced. It took us 50 minutes? How is that possible? There was a major discrepancy between the plan and reality. They have tried their best to hide wherever they could and pass quickly along the way. Qin Tianfu and others looked at the time it took to clear the copy with bitter faces. That kid, how did he do it? At this moment, Yin Quan suddenly glanced at the latest copy record like a masochist. He stood there like a stone sculpture. Qin Tianfu and Guofeng poked Yin Quan. What's wrong with you? You open it and check the latest copy records. Yin Quan's voice was trembling. Chapter 39. 8 minutes of recording, and then I ask you how to catch up? Qin Tianfu and Guofeng looked at the copy record information in horror. 10 minutes. Tell me, how the hell do we chase this guy? How the hell do we refresh the dungeon record? Qin Tianfu and the others sat there with dejected looks on their faces, their eyes pale. 8 minutes later, Lin Mo and others were teleported out of the copy again. The copy record information has been refreshed again. Congratulations to Lin Mo, Zhen Mimi, and Wang Jingwo for setting a new dungeon record. Time, 8 minutes. Buzz. Are these 3 people perverts? You've refreshed the dungeon record 3 times in a row. Are you going to let others live? My title, which I have been planning for so long, is now completely hopeless. Yin Quan half knelt on the ground, crying bitterly. Zhen Mimi's primary copy refreshed talisman times have been used up, so Lin Mo wanted to take the opportunity to rest. The 3 of them happened to pass by Qin Tianfu and others. Lin Mo glanced at the 3 decadent people, suddenly stopped. Qin Tianfu and the other 2 were filled with hatred when they saw Lin Mo. Lin Montak, did you use any illegal props? I will definitely report it to the Dungeon Monitoring Bureau and make sure you receive the punishment you deserve. Lin Mo raised his eyebrows. Oh, whatever you want. By the way, do you want this title? The next second, Lin Mo casually revealed the title of Frost King. Title, Frost King, note, immune to 20% ice attribute skills. You. This is so fucking infuriating. Qin Tianfu and others were so angry when they saw that the title they had been seeking for so long was actually obtained by Lin Mo. Let's wait and see. Qin Tianfu and the other 2 left in a hurry after leaving a few words. Lin Mo hadn't told the 3 of them yet that he had already obtained this title when he first came to the dungeon. If they knew the truth, they would probably want to die. Mission accomplished. Zhen Mimi and Wang Jingwo's levels both remain at level 14. Lin Mo is just a little bit short of experience to reach the next level. It will probably take 2 more rounds of dungeons. For Lin Mo, the experience provided by the Frostland dungeon is getting less and less because he is far above the dungeon level. The higher the level of the person, the less experience points they will gain from clearing low-level copies. This is also a restriction set to limit high-level job changers from maliciously brushing the dungeon. Taking advantage of the rest time, Lin Mo returned to Beijiang City to find Aisha to submit the task. I felt like there was always someone following me along the way, but he didn't show up yet, so Lin Mo became more alert. Finally arrived safely in front of Teacher Elsa. The person behind him did not appear either. Lin Mo ignored it. When she saw Lin Mo again, Teacher Elsa's face was full of smiles. I heard that you were a top candidate this year. Teacher Aisha puffed out her chest. Duong. Lin Mo nodded very calmly. You came to me to ask. Mission accomplished? Lin Mo opened his palm, revealing a golden colon. Although Teacher Elsa was surprised, she had already guessed this result. To be able to reach level 16 in such a short time and break the copy record set by Meng Junshin that year. Not bad, not bad. The mission has been submitted. This is the space stone you deserve. Then Teacher Elsa took out a dark purple stone that emitted a faint light from her chest. Like crystal, but the material is a bit rough. Lin Mo took the space stone and could feel the powerful energy fluctuations in it. How this power is very strong. Teacher Aisha nodded. This is a precious material that every summoner wants to obtain. I got it by accident when I killed a monster from hell. I only have this one piece on me. It's very precious. I didn't expect that this small stone had such an extraordinary origin. Speaking of monsters from hell, Lin Mo suddenly thought of the hell flame wolf he encountered in the Cloud Dungeon. Although it is only level 2, its properties are already extremely terrifying. It must not be easy for Mentor Elsa to obtain this space stone. Thank you, Teacher Aisha. Aisha smiled and waved her hand. I'm very happy that I can help you. If I have any questions in the future, I will come and ask you for advice. After completing the task and receiving the reward, Lin Mo left in a hurry. He came to a remote place and took out the space stone. Gently pinch the palm of your hand. A trace of purple flowed into the body. Buzz! Space Stone activated. God level summoning space LV.1. LV.2. God level summoning space LV.2, 5 out of 10. The amount of space has doubled. Lin Mo smiled happily. The team can grow again. Lin Mo, it took me so long to find you. Suddenly, a familiar voice came from behind. Lin Mo turned around and saw that it was Master Liang Yu. Master Liang, why is it you again? At this time, Liang Yu looked around, then pulled Lin Mo aside. He said with a very serious expression, "You must pay attention to your safety recently and don't walk alone on the street." Lin Mo frowned. Why? Liang Yu sighed. The people from the Xiongbing Adventure Group want to kill you. Lin Mo understood immediately. Xiong Mumu died in the cloud copy. If Xiong Taibing was not stupid, he would soon find out that it was Lin Mo who killed his son. If they want to kill, let them kill. Lin Mo spread out his hands. If the people from the Xiongbing Adventure Group really dare to pick a fight with Lin Mo, he doesn't mind getting his hands dirty. It's better to be careful. Master Liang Yu reminded. Lin Mo smiled and nodded. Well, thank you for the reminder, Master. I have something else to do, so I'll leave first. Liang Yu looked at Lin Mo's back as he left, shook his head and sighed, and said to himself, "This child is a good seedling, but he is a little stubborn. Those people from the Xiongbing Adventure Group are not people he can mess with." Alas! Next, Lin Mo went to the auction house to sell some copy materials, exchanged for some gold coins. During this time, I saw the skill books that had just been put on the shelves, and my hands were itching to get some. Unfortunately, the permission to purchase skill books has been used up. The big exam will come soon. Lin Mo sighed. Then he rushed to the Frostland dungeon, during which the person who was following him seemed to have left. In short, Lin Mo never noticed it again. In front of the gate of the Copy Monitoring Bureau, Qin Tianfu and the other two were rubbing their hands and waiting for the guard to notify them. "You can go in." The guard stuck his head out. The three of them walked in hurriedly. In the office, a staff member from the Monitoring Bureau was responsible for the meeting. He tilted his head and asked, "Are you saying that a senior examinee maliciously used a dungeon item and refreshed the dungeon record?" Qin Tianfu nodded affirmatively. "If we didn't use the dungeon items, how could we have cleared the Frostland dungeon in 8 minutes?" At this time, Bai Tianming happened to come over. "What's up with these kids?" The staff quickly made room. "This is our white game." Qin Tianfu and others hurriedly apologized, saying that they were so lucky to have met a big shot. "Xiao Li, what's the matter?" Xiao Li replied. The three of them came to report that someone had maliciously used dungeon items and refreshed the dungeon record. "Is this true?" Bai Tianming became angry instantly. The last time, because of Xiong Mumu's incident, the entire cloud copy was paralyzed, and he had clearly warned the job changers. "If you use illegal copy props again, you will be severely punished." I didn't expect that during this special period, there are still people committing crimes against the law. "Has there been any abnormality in the copy recently?" Bai Tianming asked. Xiao Li nodded, then shook his head. "What do you mean?" Bai Tianming frowned immediately. Xiao Li explained. "Someone did refresh the dungeon record continuously, but no malicious props were detected. We only found traces of using the primary copy refresh talisman. The copy refresh talisman is not a malicious item and does not count as a violation." Bai Tianming frowned and slowly looked up at Qin Tianfu and the other two. "What's the name of the person you were talking about?" Bai Tianming asked. Qin Tianfu quickly replied. "It's Lin Mo, a rubbish summoner." "Buzz." Bai Tianming narrowed his eyes instantly. "How are you going to report Lin Mo?" "That's right," Qin Tianfu said firmly. Bai Tianming was of course aware of Lin Mo's strength. The 8-minute record was nothing to Lin Mo. Bai Tianming also guessed that keeping the record at 8 minutes was a concession made by Lin Mo in order to accommodate latecomers. If possible, Lin Mo would have no problem clearing the map within 5 minutes. Bai Tianming stood up slowly. "Xiao Li, these three look familiar to me. I think I've seen them before." Xiao Li hurried over. He took a closer look at Qin Tianfu and the other two. "Suddenly I remembered. Director Bai, these three people were imprisoned for a while because of malicious use of dungeon props." Bai Tianming. "Oh, that's great. Let's lock them up for 2 days as a warning." Qin Tianfu and the other two were completely dumbfounded. "Director Bai, are you mistaken? We are here to report, not to get killed." Bai Tianming didn't want to pay any attention to these three people. How dare he slander his future son-in-law? I can't tolerate this. 2 days later, Lin Mo's whole body was emitting golden light. A stream of warm air penetrated into the body. Finally, upgrade! Wang Jiangwo and Jun Mimi have also reached level 15. The two looked at their four-dimensional attributes excitedly and couldn't calm down for a long time. At this time, Lin Mo opened his property panel. Name, Lin Mo. Occupation, God-level boss summoner. Only. Level, LV.17, 0%. Strength, 170. Spirit, 180. Agility, 170. Constitution, 170. Combat power, 170. Professional skills, God-level feeding LV.6. Note, by feeding the summoned creature can obtain 50 times the overall attribute improvement. Professional skills, God-level boss summoning technique LV.1, 0 to 1. Note, it is not necessary to obtain boss crystals when summoning a boss for the first time. Professional skills, God-level summoning space LV.2, May 10th. Occupational skills, God-level skills shared LV.1. Note, summoners can use God-level boss skills, and the power release comes from the attributes of the summoned creature. God-level passive skill, share wheel and woe. Note, the summoned creature will take 100% of the damage from the summoner. Skill, magic fountain, divine level completed. Mana recovery speed increased by 100%. Skill, space-time displacement, already completed to God level. No need to chant. Instantly move to any direction within 1,000 meters. Equipment, none. At this level, I should be able to compete for the provincial ranking. Ding. Suddenly, everyone's cell phones received notification text messages from various schools at the same time. All students of this school return to Beijing City and assemble immediately. Lin Mo glanced at Jinmimi and Wang Jiangwo. The 10-day leveling period is up, and the big exam is coming up soon. Jinmimi now only feels grateful to Lin Mo, and there is a little more admiration. To be honest, if Lin Mo hadn't helped her level up, she would probably only be able to reach level 14 at best. If that were the case, there would be no chance of getting into Kyoto University. Lin Mo, thank you, Jinmimi said sincerely. Lin Mo just smiled faintly. The three of them returned immediately. At the same time, the principals of all the schools in Beijing City stood at the city gate, anxiously waiting for their students. At this time, every year, principals compete for face. There is a saying circulating among principals. 10 days of leveling time is the only criterion for distinguishing the quality of a profession. The principal paced back and forth nervously, clutching the corner of his clothes. Lao Gao, your school has a legendary class, a rare class, and a hidden class. Why are you in such a hurry? Among the three, one will surely be able to stand out, right? The other principals joked. The principal glanced at him and said, "What do you know? Hey, someone from our school is back. Student, please open your information panel and display your level and occupation." Wang Yao, level 13, advanced occupation, Shadow Thorn. Not bad. Level 13 is already enough to get into a key university. Lu Gang, level 12, advanced occupation, therapist. Not bad. Most of the college candidates are between 10th and 13th grade. Occasionally, there are a few level 14ths, but they are very rare. Is there no candidate who is above level 15 this year? Another Meng Junshin. Alas, it's rare to meet a Meng Junshin in a few years, and it will be difficult to meet another one. Hey, look, isn't that Jin Mimi from number 1 middle school? Chapter 40. Face Contest. All the principals' eyes fell on Jin Mimi. She is a legendary job changer. It is the last hope of the high school principal. If Jin Mimi successfully upgrades to level 15, Beijing number 1 middle school is likely to produce another top student who will be admitted to Kyoto University. By then, he, as the principal, will be proud of it. Meanwhile, other principals began to make fun of him. To be like Meng Junshin, you need talent and luck. Our school also has a legendary class, but it still stops at level 14. Lao Lu, are you jealous of Lao Gao? Jin Mimi's conditions are good, and she may have already reached level 15. As they were talking, Jin Mimi had already arrived in front of Principal Gao and others. Mimi, come on, show us your information, Principal Gao said excitedly. Jin Mimi immediately displayed the information. Jin Mimi, level 15, legendary class, Ice Mage. Buzz! It's done. Another Meng Junshin has emerged from our number 1 middle school. At this moment, Wang Jiangwo and Lin Mo also followed behind. The principal of the university didn't have high hopes for Wang Jiangwo and Lin Mo. He just glanced at the two of them briefly. He urged, just show your level and go back to prepare for tomorrow's exam. At this time, Jin Mimi reminded seriously, Principal, I think you should take a good look at their level information. Then, Wang Zhengwo displayed his information. Wang Zhengwo, level 15, rare occupation, shadow assassin. Another one who reached level 15? This scene also stunned the principals nearby. Great, great, great! Principal Gao was so excited that he couldn't stop smiling. At this moment, Lin Mo also showed his own information. Lin Mo, level 17, hidden occupation only, boss summoner. The whole audience was silent. Wang Zhengwo added, Principal Gao, this year not only did we have 2 Ming Junshin, but we also had a father of Ming Junshin. At this moment, everyone's eyes were on Lin Mo. How did he do that? In 10 days, I have reached level 17. The high school principal's entire body was shaking. Before, he didn't have much hope for Lin Mo's career. Unexpectedly, in the end, Lin Mo's level surpassed all the others. 2 levels higher than Jin Mimi. You 3 prepare well for the exam. Try to get admitted to Kyoto University. The principal straightened his back even more as he spoke. The principals around were more discouraged than each other. In this face competition, the principal students were really proud of themselves. Wang Zhengwo patted his chest and said, Please be nice. Stop joking and get on the bus. Once all the students are here, we'll go home. I'll give you big test takers a reminder when we get to school. Lin Mo walked towards the bus at the city gate with a calm expression. Wang Zhengwo followed Lin Mo, jumping and skipping. Zhen Mimi showed a look of delight, thinking in her heart how she could perform in the exam so that she could be admitted to Kyoto University. The school bus drove slowly towards the sunset, pulling into a long line. Back to the familiar school meeting hall again. All the candidates from number 1 middle school who had gone through 10 days of training sat upright. The principal of the university stood on the podium with a happy look on his face. Thank you for your hard work in these 10 days. I can see fatigue and joy on your faces. I believe that everyone has gained a lot from this experience. However, this is not your end, but the starting point for your future. The exam will officially begin tomorrow. The school will arrange a bus to take you to Dihai City, the neighboring city of Jiangbei City, to take part in the national exam. 10 years of sharpening the sword. Today, it is unsheathed. I look forward to hearing the news of your triumphant return. The annual major examinations are held in provincial capitals. Dihai City is the provincial capital and a megacity. Its area is 3 or 4 times larger than Jiangbei. Every year on this day, thousands of new job changers gather to take part in the national exam. At that time, people from the Chinese Job Transfer Temple, the Chinese Monster Management Bureau, and the Chinese Dragon Riders will be responsible for this exam. Return to your own little home. Lin Mo was lying on the bed, making some plans for the future. During this time, his uncle called and asked him to come over for dinner, but Lin Mo refused. During the big exam, he wanted to be alone and quiet. As of now, his level is unmatched in the entire Beijing city. But it doesn't mean that there are no other cities with higher levels than his. So you can't relax. However, based on past experience, being able to reach level 15 is already a unique achievement. That year, Ming Junshin ranked first in the province in grade 15. There shouldn't be much pressure to get into Kyoto Academy. Call out. Suddenly, there was a loud bang on the door. Like being hit by a hidden weapon. Lin Mo immediately stood up to check. There was a sharp short blade stuck on the door. There was a note stuck on it. Lin Mo looked around and found no trace of other people. He returned to the house and opened the note. See you in the final exam. Xiong Mumu. Are you trying to show off to me? Lin Mo frowned slightly, then threw the note into the trash can. A waste of paper. No words were spoken that night. The next morning, the sky was pale as a fish belly. The weather today is exceptionally pleasant. The school bus made a rumbling sound, as if eager to rush to Dihai City. Lin Mo, how did you sleep last night? Wang Zhengwo sat next to Lin Mo carelessly. Lin Mo nodded. Not bad. Jin Mimi also got in the car and glanced in Lin Mo's direction a few times. He pouted and seemed a little angry. The sound of the tire tracks rolling over the gravel on the road was rustling. About 2 hours later, everyone finally arrived in Dihai City. The city here is prosperous and full of tall buildings. Compared with here, Beijing is just a small fishing village. The test site is set up in the largest competition field in Dihai City. In the center stands a huge palace that looks like it was made of colored glaze. The principal explained. This is China's greatest treasure, the Glazed Palace. Don't underestimate this small palace. It can hold things that are tens of thousands times larger than the palace. At the same time, candidates from other cities also arrived one after another. Jin Mimi suddenly came to Lin Mo and asked, "Why didn't you come to dinner yesterday?" Lin Mo shrugged. "I'm used to being alone." "Are you still mad at me?" Lin Mo shook his head. "Is it because of my mom? I've already told her before, I won't make it difficult for you anymore." Lin Mo continued to shake his head. "I just simply like quietness." Jin Mimi blinked and then sighed. "Well, I hope I'm overthinking it, but my mother and I are really sorry for you. Don't talk about this anymore." Lin Mo didn't want to mention it anymore. Jin Mimi nodded tactfully. "Are you sure?" After asking this question, Jin Mimi realized that there was a problem. He smiled self-deprecatingly. "I shouldn't ask this question." When all the examinees arrived at the examination hall, a low and serious voice came from all around. "Everyone, please stand in your respective areas." Lin Mo noticed that the entire venue was divided into several areas, representing various cities. The city station is within the corresponding area, waiting for the big exam to begin. At this moment, there were bursts of discussions in the team. Almost everyone was discussing who would have a chance to be admitted to Kyoto University this year. Of course, it's Lin Mo. I heard that he has reached level 17, unprecedented. How can a summoner level up so quickly? I always feel like it's fake. Hey, you know what? I got some shocking news from my friend. Lin Mo has a backer. Do you know Director Bai of the Instance Monitoring Bureau? He is Lin Mo's backer. I heard that Bai Ju is a gay and has taken a fancy to Lin Mo, so he secretly used banned items to help Lin Mo quickly level up. Holy crap! Is this true? For this kind of thing, it's better to believe that it exists than to believe that it doesn't exist. Lin Mo frowned. When did Director Bai become a crook? Are these rumors too nonsense? No wonder he leveled up so quickly. At this moment, in the corner, Qin Tianfu and the other two men were hiding their mouths and laughing. "You shut us up for no reason. You're just a director. I'll ruin your reputation." It is difficult to tell whether the rumors are true or false. Even Principal Gao secretly came to Lin Mo and started questioning him. "Lin Mo, if you are really threatened, tell me." Lin Mo didn't argue anything, but Wang Jingwo said, "Principal Gao, do you really believe these rumors?" The principal did not answer, obviously believing it. "Lin Mo, is this true?" Lin Mo chuckled. "If I deny it, will you believe me?" This is the crux of the problem. Rumors will never disappear just because the person being slandered clarifies them. So Lin Mo didn't need to explain anything. The best way to respond to rumors is to get the results in the exam. The principal took a deep breath. To be honest, he really didn't believe that Lin Mo could reach level 17 on his own. Just a summoner. Even if you can summon a boss, what can you do? This moment, that dull voice sounded again. "All candidates, please be quiet now. Next, I must listen carefully to the rules of the exam. If there are any violators, they will be disqualified from the exam and will never be hired again." The voice was loud and majestic. Who is speaking? I didn't see anyone. Several students looked around, trying to find the person who had transmitted the message. At this moment, a white light instantly enveloped the two of them. Just 1 second. The two disappeared in an instant. Anyone who whispers will be disqualified from the exam. Buzz. No one dared to make any sound. This rule is too strict. Lin Mo is usually very quiet, so he is not afraid of anything. Wang Jingwo, on the other hand, covered his mouth seriously, forcing himself not to make any sound. He is a big mouth, Lin Mo knows it very well. If you don't do this, you might accidentally say something, and the 10 days of training will be wasted. Exam rules are as follows. Chapter 41. Don't worry about the monster. Just 1 second. The exam will be divided into regions according to cities, and each region will compete against each other. The more levels you clear within the specified time, the higher your points will be. These points can be used until you enter a higher education institution. In a higher education institution, points are equivalent to gold coins. There are even some items that can only be exchanged for points. The Glass Palace will set up matching levels according to different professions. During the exam, you are not allowed to use illegal items. Your storage space will be locked. Do you understand? No one dared to disobey. They all nodded. I declare that the exam has officially begun. Suddenly, a colorful light appeared and surrounded the glazed temple. The students taking the exam were suddenly enveloped in colorful light and then disappeared. Before disappearing, Lin Mo actually saw the young leader of the Xiongbing adventure group out of the corner of his eye. Xiong Mumu gave him an evil sneer. Next second, Lin Mo appeared in an empty space. There is a colorful, viscous waterfall of energy flowing around. Lin Mo frowned slightly. The scene he just saw didn't seem fake. Combine it with the note you received before. He was sure that Xiong Mumu had been resurrected through some means. Just ignore him for now. If I can kill him once, I can kill him a second time. At the same time, the examiners guarding the monitoring area are keeping an eye on this year's college entrance examination candidates. They came from the Chinese Job Transfer Temple, the Chinese Dungeon Monitoring Bureau, and the Chinese Dragon Riders. They are all well-known figures. There are several burly, brave, dignified middle-aged men dressed in warrior, magician, and other attire who are paying attention to the college entrance examination candidates in Beijing City. Lin Mo, level 17, hidden occupation only, boss summoner. In front of them, Lin Mo's exam scene appeared. Well, this is the latest profession reported by Beijing City's Job Transfer Temple. The description in the file is not very detailed. Anyway, this job can summon a boss summon. It's stronger than ordinary summoners. Several examiners nodded. To be able to reach level 17 in just 10 days, it must not be too bad. I have high hopes for him. Haven't you heard that the greater the hope, the greater the disappointment? Let's see the result in practice. I hope his career can bring us surprises. Well, then let's set the exam content according to the strength of the legendary profession. Several examiners nodded in succession. Inside the glazed temple, Lin Mo looked carefully at everything in front of him. Before the assessment begins, no one knows what will happen. Right at this moment, a monster covered with spikes suddenly appeared in front of Lin Mo. Then the test content pops up on the information panel. Kill the Camelthorn King within half an hour, accompanied by a roar from the Camelthorn King. The exam officially begins. Lin Mo immediately prepared himself. Summon Slime General. When the Camelthorn King charges forward quickly, Lin Mo's mind moved. Jumping critical attack. Boom! With just one move, the Camelthorn King was instantly crushed into a meat patty and disappeared. 1 second. The examiners in the monitoring room were immediately shocked. Is this his summon? It feels like a slime from the novice area. I didn't expect it to be so strong. Who among you let the water go? Several examiners shook their heads. No, we set the monster's four-dimensional attributes according to the legendary profession. The monster's level is 3 levels higher than Lin Mo's. How could he be killed instantly? The glass shrine can set monsters that match the characteristics of the candidates. The purpose is to discover the maximum potential of the candidates. If it is set up according to a legendary profession, it will probably take Lin Mo some energy and time to deal with this Camelthorn King. But the result was surprising. Lin Mo actually killed the monster instantly. There is an error in our setting direction. Lin Mo's summon creature's attack attribute should be very high. Next time, we should enhance the monster's physical attribute and try again. Several examiners discussed and nodded. Lin Mo, who killed the monster instantly, was also confused at this time. Is this the big test? Ahem. To be honest, for Lin Mo, the monsters in the final exam are not as strong as the monsters in the novice area. Congratulations, Lin Mo, for passing the first level. Next, we will proceed to the second round of assessment. It started again. Lin Mo also did his homework before the big exam. The first level is just a test of the waters at best. The Glass Palace will adjust the monster's data based on the candidate's performance in the first round. The more levels you pass, the stronger the monsters you encounter. Lin Mo was ready and ordered General Slime to guard the front. At this time, a light curtain appeared in front of Lin Mo's eyes, separating the monsters. Assessment. Start. The light curtain disappeared instantly. A sturdy black bear suddenly appeared in front of Lin Mo. This time, I set the black bear's physical attribute to 2,000. One of the examiners patted his chest. That should be enough. Everyone nodded. Lin Mo just narrowed his eyes slightly, and then an idea came to his mind. Jumping critical attack. Boom! The black bear hasn't reacted yet. I saw a soft and sticky thing sitting towards it. Roar! After letting out a shrill cry, the black bear died instantly. Dead! Dead! Dead again. The big test competition mainly tests the reaction speed and combat skills of the job changers when dealing with monsters. But Lin Mo killed the monster instantly. How the hell do you even know about fighting skills? Several examiners were extremely anxious. Lin Mo is from Beijiang City. I know Director Bai from the Beijiang Dungeon Monitoring Bureau. Why don't we ask him for some advice? After all, they are candidates from their side, so they should pay some attention to it. The examiners thought for a moment and finally decided to invite Director Bai. After a moment, Director Bai was taken to the monitoring room. I'm also invigilating over there. Director Bai, please help me. Bai Tianming glanced at the monitoring station. Suddenly, they realized that the person they were monitoring was actually Lin Mo. I became interested instantly. Oh, it turns out to be this guy. Okay, I'll make an exception and help you. Several examiners nodded quickly in gratitude. In theory, we set up his assessment according to the strength of a legendary profession, but he kills us instantly every time. Bai Tianming pondered for a moment. Lin Mo's profession cannot be compared with ordinary professions. The skills of his summons are very powerful, so we have to find a way to limit the summon's use of skills. He is a summoner himself, and his output is entirely dependent on summoned creatures. Restricting summons, isn't that inappropriate? Asked an examiner. Bai Tianming actually had a little idea in mind. He wanted to test how strong Lin Mo was. Even if his summoned creature is bound, what other means does he have? Didn't you ask me to help you? Yes, then follow Bureau Bai's method. Bai Tianming nodded, and then continued. Set the monster's strength to the sacred profession level. The points at the sacred career stage are several times higher than those at the legendary level. Should we give him a point reward according to the sacred profession? Several examiners were puzzled. Generally speaking, there will be someone dedicated to assessing those who switch to sacred professions. They have no say. Bai Tianming waved his hands and said, I will bear all the consequences. It's just points. I'll give them to you. Since someone was able to resist the thunder, the other examiners had no objection. Then let's do it. A new task appeared on Lin Mo's information panel again. Kill the monster within half an hour. Tip: the summoned creature's skills are limited. When Lin Mo saw this message, the corners of his mouth curled up. Is this the glass temple? It has been detected that Slime general skills are too abnormal, so he is not allowed to use them? All attributes are adjusted to 2,000. This time, we should be able to measure his true level, right? The examiners were eager to try. Bai Tianming also clenched his fingers, waiting for the final result. The same black bear monster, just adjusted the values. Lin Mo had no expression on his face. The black bear monster actually rushed towards Lin Mo on its own initiative. Sharing of god-level skills. Jumping critical attack. At this moment, General Slime did not move. Lin Mo, on the other hand, jumped up directly and then slammed his butt on the black bear monster's head. The powerful attack effect produces waves of intense sound. One could faintly see circles of energy ripple spreading out in all directions. Without a doubt, the black bear monster was killed in 1 second. Buzz! The entire monitoring room fell into silence. How does this count? They were all tested according to the sacred professional level. It's still one move. Even Bai Tianming was a little at a loss. He swallowed. That's it. How else can you test it? How do you calculate the points? Calculated according to the standards of the sacred profession. The points will come from me. Bai Tianming murmured. Let's start the second round of assessment. The impact brought by Lin Mo was too great. This caused the examiners to be unable to calm down for a long time. The first round of assessment is over. The ranking of candidates will be announced soon. Ranking information appears in everyone's information panel. Name, Lin Mo ranking, 1 time, 1S points, 1,000. Name, Zhen Mimi ranking, 2 time, 16 points, 500. Name, Xiong Mumu ranking, 3 time, 16.5 points, 400. Lin Mo ranked first with a score of 1 second. Zhen Mimi ranked second, just after Lin Mo. But her points are far behind Lin Mo's, right? Considering that each person's points are obtained, it is related to their performance within the level. Zhen Mimi didn't think about it any further. She looked at the results and smiled bitterly. It seemed that she would be the runner-up for the rest of her life. Logically speaking, Wang Zhengwo and Zhen Mimi are of similar level. It's a pity that it's not ranked first. It should be related to his career level. While Lin Mo, I'm only ranked 4th. How miserable. When Wang Zhengwo noticed the time it took Lin Mo to pass the level, he was stunned for a moment. It took you a second? Lin Mo's results caused a stir. He cheated? How could it only take 1 second? Cheating. It must be cheating. He has a backer. Qin Tianfu continued to spread rumors and cause trouble. but it was instantly rejected by others. This is a national exam. Tell me, how do you cheat? At this moment, a staff member responsible for maintaining order in the examination room discovered Qin Tianfu and two other people who had been fanning the flames in the corner. You three, we've noticed this a long time ago. You are suspected of spreading rumors and causing trouble in the examination room, defaming the reputation of the candidates. Come with us. Qin Tianfu and the other two were controlled in an instant. Unfair. Unfair. Lin Mo has a backer and used illegal props. The voice was drowned out by the noisy discussions. Lin Mo's achievements dispelled the rumors. Xiong Mumu in the corner was so angry when he saw the result. Lin Montak, why? Why are your grades so much better than mine? Let's wait and see hee. This is where you will be buried. Chapter 42. These monsters are so weak. Have I gone too far? Lin Mo said to himself. Looking back, the big exam is like a single plank bridge. On this single plank bridge, whoever has the ability can pass safely. In the first round of examination, most of the candidates from Beijiang City were eliminated. Those with less than 30 points were all eliminated. There were continuous wailing sounds in the venue. The second round of assessment continues. The Glass Palace will open 4 levels of dungeon channels: normal, elite, abyss, and nightmare. Kill a normal monster, and you'll get 1 point. Kill an elite monster, and you'll get 5 points. Kill an abyss monster, and you'll get 10 points. Kill a nightmare monster, and you'll get 20 points. The dungeon is full of dangers. Everyone can choose the difficulty of the dungeon according to their own level and strength. The more monsters you kill within the specified time, the more points you will get. Ranking is based on points. Isn't this just brushing the book? Wang Jiangwo complained. Lin Mo nodded. It should be more than the number of monsters in the dungeon. Lin Mo, which level of copy do you choose? Jin Mimi came over to ask. Lin Mo naturally chose the nightmare level. Because to him, it seemed that there was no difference between nightmare-level monsters and ordinary-level monsters. All of them were killed instantly. It's a nightmare, Lin Montauk replied. Jin Mimi was deep in thought. The points given by nightmare-level monsters are indeed very tempting. But the intensity is also the highest. As a mage, Jin Mimi is most afraid of close combat. Nightmare-level monsters are fast, have high physique, and strong strength attributes. So it was not a good choice for her. Then I choose the Abyss. Lin Mo nodded and had no objection to Jin Mimi's choice. Wang Jiangwo, on the other hand, looked unhappy. This level is a disaster for us assassins. We are suitable for single-target attacks. Lin Mo glanced at Wang Jiangwo and expressed his understanding. I think you are suitable to enter the Nightmare Dungeon and kill monsters. You can maximize your profits. Wang Jiangwo's eyes flashed. Yes. Xiong Mumu in the corner clenched his fists. Lin Mo, thanks to you for killing me once, I now have a brand new life. I am different now than I was before. I will let you know how powerful I will be with my huge resources. Dear candidate, your face is twitching. Are you okay? The staff asked worriedly. Xiong Mumu quickly put away his previous viciousness. It's okay, my face just hurts a little. He scratched his head and quickly smiled and said, Don't worry about me. That's good. The staff nodded. Xiong Mumu showed a wicked smile and immediately chose the Nightmare difficulty copy. Xiong Mumu, level 16, rare profession, reckless warrior. A rare class at level 16? Why have you never seen him? Several examiners reviewed the files. Xiong Mumu, the young leader of the Xiongbing Adventure Group, is also this year's top candidate. Isn't that a handmade suit he's wearing? It's comparable to a gold-level dungeon suit. It has also been upgraded using special materials. How you really are rich and powerful. The rough warrior is good at group attacks, and is the type that becomes more powerful the more they fight. It seems that he did not exert his full strength in the first round of assessment. Jin Mimi, as the second-ranked candidate in the first round, also attracted attention. Jin Mimi, level 15, legendary class, Ice Mage, directly selected the Abyss level. Very smart indeed. The mage is good at group damage, but his physical condition is slightly weaker. Abyss-level monsters are just right. The examiners smiled with satisfaction. Finally, everyone's attention fell on Lin Mo. This level is extremely high and belongs to Lin Mo, who is a summoning profession. Can it shine in this round as well? Logically speaking, summoners are good at pulling monsters, but not good at group attacks. This round is hanging. After analysis, the examiners felt that Lin Mo's profession as a summoner would not be very outstanding. Even in the first round, Lin Mo brought them many surprises. How could I have the summoner's weaknesses? Lin Montag smeated faintly. Directly choose nightmare mode. Did he really enter the nightmare instance? He's a summoner, does he really think he's invincible? Everyone is well aware of the summoner's weaknesses. The most frightening thing is a monster getting close to your face. But Lin Mo didn't care. Director Bai, this kid from your Beijing city is quite interesting. Bai Tianming smiled faintly. Hasn't this been tested just now? Even if the summons are restricted, he can still kill monsters instantly. Several examiners shook their heads. It's easy to deal with 1 or 2 monsters, but there are so many monsters in this dungeon. I'm afraid this kid will be overwhelmed. Miaozi is a good seedling, but a little frivolous. Let's wait and see. Bai Tianming curled his lips. Xiong Mumu, who was the first to enter the nightmare copy, has started killing monsters frantically. He chopped wildly with the axe, becoming more and more courageous as the battle went on. After a while, 7 or 8 monsters were hacked to death. According to the points ranking, everyone will be far behind me in this round. Lin Mo, aren't you crazy? In the monitoring room, several examiners nodded repeatedly at the picture of Xiong Mumu. Not bad, not bad. Although we fell behind in the first round, we showed our full strength in this round. The examiner looked at Lin Mo's picture again. At this time, Lin Mo had just entered the nightmare level copy space. This is different from the copy in the wild. There is no undulating terrain. There is only a large open space. A light curtain in front intercepted countless monsters. Lin Mo locked onto the information of a monster. Immediately appeared before my eyes. Nightmare monster, corpse. Level 15. Strength 1,200. Spirit 800. Agility 900. Physical fitness 1,200. Skill, scurvy note. After being touched by the blood of the corpse, you will continue to lose blood. Lin Mo looked at the monster data in front of him. So weak. The attributes of monsters in the big test are lower than those of monsters in wild dungeons. This is also to accommodate the attribute levels of most college students. In fact, for ordinary college students, such 4-dimensional properties are already very strong. After all, few people are as perverted as Lin Mo. Just a glance. Lin Mo observed that the number of corpses on the other side of the light curtain was definitely more than 1,000. Killing a zombie will earn you 20 points. 1,000 equals 20,000 points. It is said that Meng Junsheng ranked first in the province with an extremely high score of 5,000 points. Being first in the province is not impossible. Lin Mo thought about it. At this moment, the light curtain was instantly pulled open. More than 1,000 corpses pulled their broken thighs, showing ferocious expressions, and approached Lin Mo. Lin Mo simply summoned out the slime general, then opened it with one hand. In the monitoring room, many examiners were paying attention to Lin Mo. What is he going to do? Why not just hide and kill the monsters one by one using summons? I really don't know what's going on in this kid's mind. Bai Tianming raised a smile at the corner of his mouth, and you can laugh at him. You will know how powerful Lin Mo is soon. Looking at the corpses that kept pouring in, Lin Mo opened his palms slightly, then slowly closed them. He slowly uttered 4 words. Earth explosion. Sky star? The slime general instantly transformed into hundreds of slime cubs, at the same time flying in midair. Then used the meteorite gathering skill. All the corpses were pulled into the air by some force. Jumping critical attack. Hundreds of slime babies used jumping critical attack skills at the same time. After a low beeping sound, a huge heat wave is generated throughout the copy space. Countless corpses turned into powder and floated in the air. All the examiners fell silent. Several examiners had their mouths wide open with an expression of disbelief. Just kill him. Still a move. Is it necessary to hide aside and let the summoned creature do the damage? Clear the picture in one move. The information about gaining points almost made Lin Mo confused. The information panel keeps popping up data. Plus 20 points. Plus 20 points. The copy was cleared and Lin Mo automatically exited the copy. Some of the eliminated candidates looked at Lin Mo in confusion as he came out in less than 2 minutes. Hey, why did he come out early? Maybe it's because I can't defeat the monsters in the dungeon. You deserve it. A summoner is not suitable for group attacks. Why do you have to be so aggressive? You played a good hand of cards badly. The principal of the university hurried to Lin Mo's side. He was very worried. Lin Mo, what's going on? Why did you come out early? Lin Mo said calmly. There is no fight, so I came out. Ah, you kid, you just like to show off. What should we do now? You can't defeat any monsters in the second round of assessment. You will definitely be eliminated. It seems that the principal has misunderstood. He thought Lin Mo couldn't defeat any monster, so there was no point in fighting. The other principals all showed expressions of gloating. Principal Gao, how many points did your student get? You came out so quickly. Didn't you kill any monsters? The principal sighed repeatedly. Lin Mo didn't make any explanation. After the assessment is over, everyone will be able to see the results. You will understand when the time comes. Too much explanation is a waste of words. Xiong Mumu went crazy killing in the copy. However, the scurvy skill of the corpse caused him a lot of trouble. The manual equipment was corroded and was about to collapse. This is the only means he can rely on. Killing 100 should be enough. Xiong Mumu raised a confident smile. The second round of assessment is declared over. Everyone exits the instance. Some were badly injured, and some were seriously injured and unconscious. It seems that this examination did bring some pressure to the candidates. The second round of exams is over. Next, announce the test results. Everyone's eyes fell on the information panel at the same time. Chapter 43. Sorry, I accidentally killed it. Name: Lin Mo. Ranking: 1 time, 20s points, 21,000. Name: Xiong Mumu. Ranking: 2 time, 30 points, 2,400. Name: Jun Mimi. Ranking: 3 time, 30 points, 1,900. Lin Mo is first again? I actually got more than 20,000 points. How did he do that? The whole audience was in an uproar. Lin Mo's points are the highest. There's a huge gap between me and everyone else. The examiners in the monitoring room wiped their sweat. What a good seedling. What a good seedling. Bai Tianming smiled in the corner. Of course, this is my future son-in-law. How can he not be strong? The second round of assessment eliminated more than 100 candidates. This level is too difficult. There are too many monsters, it's hard to handle. Yeah, I only killed 2 monsters and then I was infected by the scurvy skill. I felt weak all over and couldn't use any strength. Lin Mo is such a pervert. He actually cleared all the monsters in the entire map. At the same time, Xiong Mumu walked out of the nightmare copy with confidence. Extremely confident. With my speed, who among you can catch up with me? Then he opened the information panel to check the rankings. I was stunned on the spot. Then he showed an incredible expression. How is this possible? 20,000 points. Although I have seen Lin Mo kill the Grey Wolf King in the Cloud copy. But after being strengthened, Xiong Mumu was confident that he also had the ability to kill the Grey Wolf King. The gap between him and Lin Mo can't be that big. More than 20,000 points. How many zombies would have to be killed? A corpse can provide 20 points. 20,000 points equals 1,000 zombies. Kill 1,000 zombies in 20 seconds? Xiong Mumu clenched his fists. There was a stern look in his eyes. Lin Mo, it seems that if I don't kill you now, you will really be a disaster in the future. Jun Mimi's second place title was actually snatched away by Xiong Mumu. She didn't expect it. This is such a big difference. We must make every effort to catch up in the next round of assessment. When she saw Lin Mo's results, she was stunned. 21,000 points? What a pervert! At this time, Wang Jingwo also saw Lin Mo's results and walked to Lin Mo crying. Wow, Lin Mo, this assessment is too unfair to us assassins. My ranking was dropped out of the top 10. Lin Mo glanced at the rankings, and it was true. Wang Jingwo has a rare profession and is also an assassin. It was he who forced Wang Jingwo to reach level 15. In fact, based on Wang Jingwo's own strength, it is already very good to be ranked around 20th. Try harder in the next round. Lin Montag Zust. The principal who had previously reprimanded Lin Mo also smiled happily at this moment. Lin Mo, I thought. Before he finished speaking, Lin Mo shook his head slightly. Principal Gao, there is no need to say anything. The principal knew how to shut up. The third round of assessment officially began. All the candidates who had passed the first 2 rounds of examinations came forward. Lin Mo observed and found that there were less than 100 college entrance examination candidates left in Beijiang City. It's really like crossing a single-plank bridge. Lin Montag Zeit. Then a majestic voice was heard again in the venue. The third round of assessment is about to begin. This time, you are facing a nightmare-level monster with super strong physique. Whoever can use skills or normal attacks to freeze the monster for a longer time will get higher points. Stiff for 1 second, 20 points. Stiff for 2 seconds, 40 points. And so on. Lin Mo quickly understood the key point of this level. This is to assess the proficiency of the profession. Theoretically speaking, continuous combos can cause the monster to become infinitely stiff. But each profession has limited combos. Whoever can make the most of his or her professional advantages and perform a complete set of combos will get more points. Finally, what we assassins are best at is sneak attacks and combos. Wang Zhengwo became excited. Instead, Jin Mimi fell into bitterness. The mage does not rely too much on combos. They're more suitable for dealing group damage. However, if you use small skills to distract monsters as much as possible, and then use big skills to make them stiff, the results should not be too low. At the same time, Xiong Mumu in the corner laughed like a pig. When it comes to combos, Mang Warrior says he's second. Who dares to claim to be first? Plus the bonus of handcrafted equipment. Xiong Mumu's combo can last for at least 40 seconds. If he works harder, it should be able to last for 50 seconds. But Xiong Mumu knew very well that the summoner could not perform any combos at all, because they hardly rely on their own skills to output. The skills possessed by the summoned creatures themselves cannot release combo effects. Lin Mo, this time, I finally hit your weak spot. At this moment, Jin Mimi and Wang Zhengwo both cast worried glances at Lin Mo. This round of assessment was much easier for them than for Lin Mo. Lin Mo had no expression on his face. Calm as water. I didn't even notice the slightest bit of difficulty. Jin Mimi and Wang Zhengwo felt that they were overthinking. They had witnessed with their own eyes how powerful Lin Mo was. It's such a small problem, it shouldn't be something he can handle. Even though he did not meet the requirements in this round of assessment, his total score had already surpassed many people, even several times higher than Meng Junshin back then. Exams start. After a burst of powerful voice, Lin Mo and others walked into the glazed palace one after another. The examiners in the monitoring room began to discuss. I still think the Reckless Warrior is the best for this level. Although Lin Mo's performance in the last level was surprising, beating the stiffness requires continuous coordination of control skills and damage skills. Summoners don't have this mechanism. It can be said that this level is a hell-level test for the summoner. His eyes turned to Bai Tianming. Director Bai, what do you think? Bai Tianming also looked worried. These examiners were right. He had also studied Lin Mo's weaknesses before. Continuous control is obviously something that every summoner cannot do. Lin Mo's score for this level shouldn't be too high. But his total score has already surpassed everyone else, much higher than Meng Junshin's back then. Under normal circumstances, he would not have needed to take the next exam. I think with his points, he should be the top scorer in the province or even the country. Several examiners thought about it and agreed that this was indeed the case. Let's see how Lin Mo performs. Enter the examination venue. A light curtain appeared in front of Lin Mo. There was only one monster on the other side of the light curtain. He immediately locked onto the monster information. Nightmare Monster, Shield Mountain. Level 15. Strength 500. Spirit 100. Agility 100. Physical fitness 20,000. Skill, defense doubled. Note, after being controlled, the physical attribute is doubled. It seems that Lin Mo's guess was correct. The monsters in this level do not need to be killed. Just try to maximize its stun effect. This is much simpler for Lin Mo. He directly summoned the Minotaur Lord. A golden light descended from the sky. A bull-headed lord with a huge body and golden light all over his body suddenly appeared on the monitor screen. The examiners in the monitoring room were all stunned. Another summon. This summon looks stronger than the slime. He actually has 2 summons. No one was calm anymore. One of Lin Mo's summons completely defeated the monster in the exam. Here comes another one. Lin Mo had a blank expression on his face, but then an idea came to his mind. Buffalo Charge. Stunning a monster is also considered a stiffness effect. Lin Mo was clear about this. The Minotaur Lord dug his hooves and rushed straight towards Shield Mountain. Boom! Shield Mountain was stunned instantly. 100s. The huge dizziness data shocked all the examiners. This Lioli Palace is owned by Lin Mo's family. Why do I always run into his trap during every assessment? A full 100 seconds of dizziness time. Points are increasing rapidly. 100 seconds later, 2,000 points were successfully obtained. But that's not all. Lin Mo narrowed his eyes, and a faint smile appeared on the corner of his mouth. Sharing of god-level skills. Buffalo charge. The next second, 2 horns appeared on his head, and he turned into a wild bull and rushed towards Shield Mountain again. Boom! Shield Mountain, who had just recovered from the stun effect, was stunned again before he could catch his breath. Another 100 seconds. The examiner in the monitoring room went crazy. Several people slammed their hands on the table frantically. How are the other candidates going to have fun? Can't there be some kind of exam to restrict him? The 100 seconds passed quickly. Lin Mo would not miss a good opportunity to earn points. I'm sorry, little brother Shield Mountain. Minotaur Lord. Charge again. Buffalo charge. Boom. The examiner in front of the detector was numb. You have no shame. Summoner and summoned creature use bison charge together? Doesn't his skill have a cooldown? The person next to him said weakly. Even if there is a cooldown, it will last for 100 seconds, so the cooldown will be over long ago. Everyone, do you think we should make the next round more difficult? Everyone thought for a moment and shook their heads. For others, this level of assessment is already difficult. Look at the other candidates. At this time, the examiners noticed the reckless warrior who was performing crazy combos. Xiong Mumu was struggling to calculate what skill to use next. The release of each skill requires extreme precision. When releasing a skill, the CD cooling time of the next skill must be taken into consideration. How time to use this skill? As a result, after watching the whole process, it turned out that Xiong Mumu could only achieve a 50-second stiffness effect despite his best efforts. Of course, normally speaking, 50 seconds of stiffness is beyond the ability of most college students. On the other side, Junmimi also tried her best to calculate the skill cooldown and create the stiffness effect as much as possible. Final result, 30 seconds. As an assassin, Wang Zhengwo is best at creating a stiffness effect, but it was only 40 seconds. Xiong Mumu left the examination venue with a confident look on his face. Look at the proud results of 5 minutes and smile confidently. But when he looked around, he found no trace of Lin Mo. Where's that kid Lin Mo? Chapter 44. Lin Mo, you'd better restrain yourself. At the same time, Lin Mo was working like crazy at the examination venue. Buffalo charge. God-level skill sharing. Bison charge. The control chain lasted for a full half hour. All in all, the stiffness lasted for a full 1,800 seconds. The total is 36,000 points. The examiner in the monitoring room cried. Be a human being. However, the assessment competition cannot be stopped at will. The purpose of major examinations is to unleash the maximum potential of candidates. The control period is still ongoing, although each bison charge will not cause much damage. But after more than half an hour of attack, even if Shield Mountain's physique is strong enough, there will be a day when everything runs out. In the 50th minute, Shield Mountain finally collapsed from exhaustion. His physical attributes were emptied, and he instantly fell to the ground, twitching. Foaming at the mouth, Lin Mo scratched his head in embarrassment. I'm sorry, I was so engrossed in the fight. A monster with a 20,000 physique was killed by Lin Mo. The monster has no chance of resistance. For how long? 50 whole minutes. The examiners were furious. This is the biggest blatant act of wool pulling in history. But they could do nothing about it. Lin Mo did not break the rules. The other candidates couldn't wait any longer. Why hasn't Lin Mo come out yet? Could he have died in there? Xiong Mumu in the corner clenched his fists. Humphrey must die in there, otherwise our trap will be set up in vain, right? I will kill you with my own hands and let you taste the pain of death. Xiong Mumu showed a ferocious look. Wang Zhengwo and Junmimi looked towards the glazed palace anxiously. Logically speaking, Lin Mo should have come out. I've been waiting for more than 40 minutes. This level generally takes a very short time for everyone. But the examiner did not announce anything and just asked us to wait. Is something wrong? Just as everyone was guessing. Lin Mo's expression was mixed with a hint of loss as he walked out of the glazed palace. Looking at his face, he doesn't seem very happy. This guy has weaknesses too. Just like my analysis just now, summoners don't have any continuous control skills at all. Maybe there was a malfunction in the glass palace, so it took him so long to come out. Don't say anything, just look at his points later. Seeing the somewhat lost Lin Mo, Wang Zhengwo and Junmimi showed worried expressions. Lin Mo, are you not satisfied with your grades? It's okay. This round of exams isn't very favorable for you. Don't be discouraged. It's hard for anyone to surpass your total score, so a poor performance in this round won't have much of an impact. Jin Mimi and Wang Zhengwo kept trying to persuade them. Lin Mo's results were indeed not satisfactory, because Lin Mo originally wanted to earn more points. After all, the examiner said that the points earned now would also be useful in college. If you can save more, save more. Points are even more useful than gold coins. Lin Mo is a money grubber, so how could he miss such a good opportunity to earn points? As a result, the monster was killed while being brushed. The results rankings were announced again. Name: Lin Mo ranking. 1 time, 50 minutes points, 81,000. Name: Xiong Mumu ranking. 2 time, 50 seconds points, 3,400. Name: Jun Mimi ranking. 3 time, 30 seconds points, 2,500. Huh. Lin Mo also took 50 seconds. Brother, are you blind? You should go to the eye doctor. It's 50 minutes. Puff. Just tell me, how can we play this? Xiong Mumu stared at the information panel in astonishment. He couldn't believe that Lin Mo controlled the monster for a full 50 minutes. Pervert. Pervert. Damn pervert. I'll kill you. Student, please don't hurt yourself. The staff saw Xiong Mumu cutting his arm with a knife and hurriedly stopped him. Oh, okay. Lin Mo glanced at Wang Zhengwo's points. He is now ranked in the top 10. It seems that this round of assessment has an advantage for assassins. After 3 rounds of examinations, there were only 20 candidates left in Beijiang City. The 4th round of assessment is full of crises. You can choose to stop here and proceed to the final ranking with the points. You can also keep going and get extra points. But the next test will be life-threatening. The first 3 rounds of assessments only assess the basic qualities of college entrance examination candidates. The next assessment is the real battlefield. Almost half of the people did not leave. Some people felt that their points were no longer enough to get a better ranking, and there was no point in continuing, so they automatically withdrew. Only the top 10 college entrance examination candidates in Beijiang City chose to continue. Good. Next, you will enter the purgatory created by the Glass Palace. You must not only fight against the flames that erupt from purgatory that are powerful enough to burn everything. We also have to fight against various boss monsters that suddenly appear. Kill a boss monster and get 1,000 points. Time limit is 10 minutes. As long as you can hold on for 10 minutes, you will receive a reward of 2,000 points. Tip: as long as you kill a boss monster, another boss monster will spawn immediately. Lin Mo understood instantly. This round of assessment is to test the candidate's ability to survive in extreme environments. In the future confrontations with monsters, there will be plenty of harsh environments. Once you can't survive in this environment, there's no point in fighting the monsters. From the examiner's hints, Lin Mo seemed to have discovered some important information. Kill 1 boss monster, and another one will spawn immediately. That is to say, only 1 boss monster will spawn in purgatory at a time. Once this boss monster is killed, another one will spawn immediately. 10 minutes to survive. Generally speaking, no one would choose to fight a boss monster head-on. After all, it often takes more than 10 minutes to kill a boss monster. It is better to try to avoid the fireball attacks from boss monsters in purgatory. Complete the task of surviving for 10 minutes and get the reward of 2,000 points. Any normal person would think so. But how could Lin Mo be a normal person? Before entering the examination room, the principal of the university called Lin Mo, Jin Mimi, and Wang Zhengwo over. He whispered, "This level is all about patience. Only a fool would go head-on with the boss. The reward for killing the boss is only 1,000 points, and whether you can kill the boss is still unknown. Once you consume too much energy, you will die in purgatory. If you survive for 10 minutes, you will get 2,000 points. You understand what is more important, right?" Jin Mimi and Wang Zhengwo nodded repeatedly. Lin Mo fell into deep thought. Principal Gao saw Lin Mo's reaction and poked him in the kidney. "What are you thinking about? Especially you. You are skilled and bold. You can do anything. But you have to restrain yourself a little at this stage. Dodging fire attacks while fighting the boss is not something that ordinary people can do." Lin Mo's expression was calm. The principal couldn't tell what Lin Mo was thinking, but he had already reminded him anyway. Exam. Start. People came in one after another. At this time, Lin Mo and Xiong Mumu were standing shoulder to shoulder, and they bumped into each other. Xiong Mumu snorted coldly. "Lin Mo, I will repay you double for the pain you brought me. Lin Mo just replied calmly. If you dare to mess with me, I don't mind making you disappear forever. Watching Lin Mo's disappearing back, Xiao Mumu clenches fists. We'll see. Enter the examination venue. The originally empty space seemed to be instantly splashed with paint of flames and magma, like a dream. The Earth's crust is cracking. Flame jet. The blazing flames burned every inch of skin. Wow, it's really hot. Lin Mo wiped his sweat. At this moment, everyone's attention was on Lin Mo. Lin Mo's performance is always unexpected. Therefore, the examiners have already tacitly listed Lin Mo as the key research subject. This time, let's see how he solves the current difficulties. Or just hide for 10 minutes like a normal person and get 2,000 points. Either kill the boss within 10 minutes and get an extra 1,000 points. There are only these two options. I hope Lin Mo will make a choice that we don't expect. A famous examiner had expectations of Lin Mo. What unexpected choices could there be? Could he put out the flames of the entire purgatory land and then kill the boss madly? Who can do that? Everyone showed helpless expressions. At this moment, Lin Mo was standing on a split rock. He was surrounded by magma. The hot magma was emitting bubbles of various sizes. Suddenly, a groundhog with flames all over its body appeared in an instant, accompanied by a cloud of thick smoke. Lin Mo immediately locked onto the groundhog's information. Nightmare monster, flame marmot. Level 16. Strength 2000. Spirit 2000. Agility 2000. Physical fitness 3000. Skill fire shield note. 50% chance to offset half of the skill damage effect. Skill fire crit note. The attack effect carries the fire attribute with a 20% chance of causing critical damage. Lin Mo noticed that the fire shield skill could actually offset half of the skill damage. In other words, a skill that originally causes 1,000 damage can only cause 500 damage if the fire shield is triggered. It is indeed very tricky for ordinary examiners. The four-dimensional attributes are extremely high, and the skills are also very abnormal. But for Lin Mo, it's so easy. Flame is my best toy. Suddenly, the flaming marmot attacked Lin Mo. A huge fireball came towards them, carrying with it scorching waves. Lin Mo frowned and immediately raised his hand. At the same time, the examiners in the monitoring room became nervous. Hide quickly. Why don't you hide? Chapter 45. Treat the boss as an ATM. Hide? Why hide? At this moment, Lin Mo's eyes were only focused on the points rushing towards him. No matter how the flames and magma erupt around, Lin Mo stood still. The next second, he gently raised his palm and began to chant. God-level summons. Ice Mage. A ball of blue cold air gushed out from Lin Mo's palm. A golden figure stood in front of Lin Mo. The golden gauze fluttered with the heat waves. Those clear eyes seemed to be able to see through everything. The Ice Mage. Show up. She slowly raised the ice crystal staff in her hand and chanted softly. Frost freeze. In an instant, the wave of heat that was originally overwhelming was actually forced back by the cold. The ground that was being cracked by magma was now frozen by a layer of frost. The fireballs that rose into the air instantly turned into ice balls, which fell down and shattered in an instant. The groundhog flew over, showing its wisdom teeth, and tried to tear Lin Mo apart. But at this moment, he was instantly frozen. The blood volume continued to drop, and after only 2 or 3 seconds, it turned into a ball of blood mud and disappeared. Successfully killed the nightmare monster. Flame marmot, points plus 1,000. The picture in the entire space is still changing. The magma that was originally gushing out is frozen at this moment. It was as if it was repainted into a world of ice crystals by an ink pen dipped in ice and snow. Since the world of purgatory cannot allow people to survive better, then I will change the style of this world. The Ice Mage's Frost Freeze can freeze everything within 100 meters. This purgatory space was originally created temporarily, so its area is not very large. The range of frost freezing is enough to change the environment of the entire purgatory. How bad can this frozen land of purgatory be? Lin Mo, with his own strength, turned the land of purgatory into an ice world. This scene shocked all the examiners. It's actually the third summon. Where's his file? Quick, someone bring Lin Mo's file here. His men hurriedly found out the information about Lin Mo. A level 17 summoner. He's obviously only level 17. How is it possible to have 3 summons at the same time? And why does this summon look so familiar? Someone suddenly reminded. This is the Ice Mage in the Frostland dungeon. Buzz. This guy is really shocking. By Tian Ming, who was standing aside, remained silent. He knew very well how strong Lin Mo was, but seeing it with his own eyes today, he was even more shocked. Damn it, I'll make him my son-in-law no matter what. Lin Mo's actions continued. The land of purgatory turned into a frozen land. Although the flames have been extinguished, it does not prevent the boss from constantly refreshing. One groundhog was killed. In less than a second, another groundhog boss appeared. Squeak! It rushed towards Lin Mo with its fangs and claws bared. But as soon as he took a step, he was frozen by the Ice Mage's frost and turned into an ice cube. In 2 or 3 seconds, life was lost. Successfully killed the nightmare monster. Flame Marmot, points plus 1,000. Oh, it looks like there's nothing wrong with my plan. Lin Mo slowly sat cross-legged. Anyway, there is an ice wizard. As soon as the boss appears, you will be instantly frozen and then continue to lose blood. The magic fountain skill does not consume any mana at all. To put it bluntly, the Ice Mage's skills are infinite. Lin Mo was happy and at ease. Eat something. It's really exhausting. After talking to himself, Lin Mo took out a piece of black bread from the storage space. He swallowed it without hesitation. What is he doing? Picnic? Is there anyone in charge? The monitoring room soon exploded. The examiners were all glaring. This is an exam, not a trip. Look at all the candidates who are not trying their best to compete with the boss. The examiners pointed to the monitors in the monitoring room. Jun Mimi utilized the characteristics of the Ice Mage and used her skills to barely seal the cracked Earth's crust. Then continued to use displacement skills to create distance between you and the boss. Already out of breath at this moment, his chest kept rising and falling, and sweat flowed down his neck into the deep and bottomless ravine. Phew, it's too hot. Hold on for 5 more minutes. Jun Mimi kept cheering herself up. On the other side, Wang Jingwo used his body to block the fireball attacks several times. There were large burns on his body. Fortunately, he is an assassin and has sufficient displacement skills. Otherwise, even if you're not killed by the fireball, you'll be killed by the boss. Oh my god, this is so fucking difficult. I wonder how Lin Mo is doing. He must be having a headache with this kind of environment. Come on, Wang Jingwo. You can do it. The gold-grade handmade suit on Xiong Mumu's body gave him enough confidence. The fireball didn't cause much damage when it hit him. He smiled evilly. Then he raised his head and locked his target on the flaming marmot. If I kill you, I'll get 1,000 points. It was difficult for others to survive in the flames for 10 minutes. But Xiong Mumu has the advantage of equipment, and the extreme environment has no effect on him. He can concentrate on dealing with the boss in front of him. The next second, Xiong Mumu activated the warrior's violent mode and rushed towards the flame marmot. The examiners nodded one after another. This guy named Xiong Mumu is pretty good. Although the equipment has brought him a huge blessing, financial resources are also a part of strength. Several examiners were very impressed with Xiong Mumu's performance. Because compared to Lin Mo, Xiong Mumu is more like the standard that a normal job changer can achieve. Lin Mo, too unreal. 10 minutes are up. Lin Mo kills a boss every 3 seconds on average. In 10 minutes or 600 seconds, he killed 200 groundhog bosses. A groundhog offers him a 1,000 point bonus. 200 of them means a reward of 200,000 points. Is this kid using the groundhog boss as an ATM? 200,000 points. I haven't gotten this many points in my 4 years of college. Several examiners cried with envy. Time's up. Out of 10 candidates, only 5 passed the test. The rest of the candidates were either seriously injured or partially disabled. Exams are brutal. It's better to let them adapt in advance than to let them be killed on a real battlefield in the future. It's cruel, but this is reality. The big test is like crossing a single-plank bridge, and there will always be people who will be pushed down. The 4th round of exams ended successfully. Everyone retreated from the glazed temple. Xiong Mumu's face was filled with a confident smile. Lin Mo, there's finally a round of exams. You can't surpass me. At this time, Lin Mo noticed Xiong Mumu's fierce and cold eyes. He doesn't care at all. Are you all okay? Lin Mo looked at Wang Jingwo, who was covered in bruises, and Jun Mimi, whose face was covered in stains. It seems that this level is indeed difficult for them. Zhen Mimi shook her head. The environment inside is too harsh. I can only protect myself and cannot spare any extra energy to kill the boss. The wounded Wang Jiangwo's mouth was twitching in pain. As if it weren't for the job characteristics, I would have died in there. That boss is too strong. The principal looked at his students with heartache. That's pretty good. You all got 2,000 points. He turned and looked at Lin Mo. What about you? Didn't you kill the boss? After several rounds of assessment, the principal's attitude towards Lin Mo changed significantly. He used to be very optimistic about Jin Mimi, but Lin Mo's performance shocked him several times. Lin Mo nodded calmly. Kill him. Kill? When the principal heard this answer, he was a little excited. However, Lin Mo's points were enough to rank first in the province. All the major universities will see your performance. Killing a boss doesn't give you many points, but for the examiners at the college, it's a plus. Lin Mo did not give further explanation. At this time, the fourth round of points ranking information was announced. Name, Lin Mo ranking. 1 survival, 10 minutes points, 283000. Name, Xiong Mumu ranking. 2 survival, 10 minutes points, 6400. Name, Zhen Mimi ranking. 3 survival, 10 minutes points, 4500. Name, May success rank. 4 survival, 10 minutes points, 3900. Name, Wang Jiangwo ranking. 5 survival, 10 minutes points, 3800. When everyone saw Lin Mo's points, they were stunned. He gained more than 200,000 points? The principal looked at Lin Mo with suspicion. You? Didn't you kill a boss? Is there something wrong with the Lioli Palace's point system? Lin Mo smiled faintly. Nothing wrong. No mistake. In other words, you killed 200 bosses in purgatory? The principal snapped his fingers and raised his head in shock. Lin Mo remained noncommittal. But the answer is clear. How can you get 200,000 points without killing 200 bosses? Cheating, huh? 200,000 points, how is that possible? Xiong Mumu in the corner had his nails almost digging into his palms. Blood flowed from the palm of his hand. Classmate, do you need a band-aid? Xiong Mumu looked up at the staff and swallowed hard. Unnecessary. Student, please don't hurt yourself. I got it. Xiong Mumu gritted his teeth. Such a perverted guy must not be allowed to stay. Xiong Mumu has made up his mind. The people in the venue were in an uproar, which attracted the attention of the examiners. Are these people questioning Lin Mo's performance? All the examiners smiled helplessly. If they hadn't seen it with their own eyes, they would have also questioned whether Lin Mo's grades were fake. In order to calm everyone down, the examiner gave an explanation. In this round of assessment, the performance of each major candidate is monitored in real time. The results are in compliance. The results are compliant. This is the best proof for Lin Mo. It is difficult for anyone to cheat successfully during a major exam. The examiners personally endorsed Lin Mo's results, and the voices of dissent gradually subsided. The fifth round of assessment is about to begin. Once again, I remind you that the fifth round of assessment is extremely difficult. It is a matter of life and death, so please consider carefully. The candidates were whispering to each other, discussing something. Weren't the exams in previous years 4 rounds of assessment? Why is there a 5th round of assessment? Lin Mo also looked at the principal with a puzzled look. At this time, the principal narrowed his eyes. He slowly began to explain. In previous years, everyone had to go through the 5th round of assessment. Because everyone has signed a confidentiality agreement, no one will disclose it. The first 4 rounds of assessments will be announced to the public. Only the 5th round. Now that you have come this far, the 5th round of assessment is no longer a secret to you. But everyone who has gone through the big test will sign that confidentiality agreement. Lin Mo frowned, showing shock for the first time. What secrets are there in this 5th round of assessment? Chapter 46, Battlefield Survival Test. You are about to enter a real battlefield. Not only are there ferocious beasts lurking there, but there are also high-level job changers chasing us. All you need to do is to survive in the bloody battlefield. Kill the beasts to get points. You can also earn points by defeating or escaping from high-level job changers. When you enter the battlefield, your location information will be shared with each other, which means you can work as a team or individually. It lasted 6 hours. The candidate who survives in the end will be qualified to join the Chinese Dragon Riders. Of course, joining the Dragon Riders will not prevent you from being promoted to high school. The Dragon Riders are an honor, but at the same time, you need to be proud of this and keep getting stronger. Lin Mo finally understood why the Chinese Dragon Riders also came to this exam. It turned out that it was to select future members of the Dragon Riders. Is there another meaning? Seeing Lin Mo understood. The principal of the university explained. Entering a university is not the ultimate goal of your life. In this dispute between humans and monsters, the Chinese Dragon Riders are undoubtedly the brightest stars among the humans. Joining the Chinese Dragon Riders means that you have higher authority among the human race. Hearing the explanation from the principal, Lin Mo suddenly became enlightened. He finally understood the meaning of Master Liang Yo's words. Try to get as good a grade as possible on the exam. Only in this way will you have the opportunity to be selected and become a member of the Chinese Dragon Riders. This is one of the ways to gain higher privileges. The fifth round of the exam is about to begin. You have 10 minutes to consider whether to enter the battlefield, or we'll stop here. The choice is in the hands of all candidates. Lin Mo is extremely determined. With higher authority, you can purchase more and more advanced skill books. This is an important way for him to become stronger. Lin Mo didn't want to give up. More importantly, he wanted to know more about the battle his parents had fought. It is now preliminarily confirmed that the parents left some clues at the Kyoto Academy. But if you want to get more information, you must obtain more permissions. What's more, the Chinese Dragon Riders were also one of the main participants in the war that year. Lin Mo, I won't go with you. The injury from the last round of assessment hasn't healed yet. Wang Jingwo raised his injured arm with difficulty and patted Lin Mo's shoulder. A look of regret appeared on his face. Lin Mo understood Wang Jingwo's situation. With his current points and grades, he can choose any major key university except Kyoto University. We'll take care of your body. Wang Jingwo nodded. His eyes fell on Jin Mimi. She bit her red lips, feeling very conflicted. But in the end, he shook his head and gave up. I'm an only child. My dad would definitely not agree. Lin Montag nodded, understood. A score of 4,500 was enough to enter Kyoto Academy. Jin Mimi has got what she wanted. 10 minutes are up. Candidates who choose to continue with the fifth round of assessment, please gather in the center of the venue. The glazed palace in the center of the venue suddenly turned into a huge teleportation array. The golden light is dazzling. At this time, all the candidates who chose to continue in the province walked towards the teleportation array. Lin Mo didn't look back. Xiong Mumu raised an evil sneer at the corner of his mouth. Plan B is launched. It saves a lot of trouble. A smiling boy suddenly appeared next to Lin Mo. He had a crew cut and was wearing a set of silver equipment. It should be a warrior-type profession. Lin Montag, do you want to form a team? There are only 3 of us in Beijiang City. I don't like that Xiong Mumu, but you like him. Lin Mo frowned slightly. Who are you? Mei succeeded and ranked 4th. Lin Mo had some impression. Let's talk after we go in. Lin Mo neither refused nor accepted. He was unsure of the real situation on the battlefield, so it would be inappropriate to form a team rashly. There are only 10 people confirmed to enter the battlefield. They are the best in every city. The staff assigned communication equipment to each person. You can communicate with each other, but you don't have to respond. At this moment, the examiners in charge of each city entered the largest monitoring room. Several examiners pointed at the man in white with a cold expression on his face and his hands in his pockets. Gu Lung from Dihai City. Level 16 legendary class. Ice Thorn Mage. I got 7,000 points this time. That's 2,000 points higher than Meng Junshun got back then. This kid is the son of the Gu family in Dihai City. He's a good candidate. Dihai City is a place of outstanding people and beautiful scenery. Although last year's results were not good and Beijiang City stole the limelight, this year's Gu Lung has really earned back his reputation. Of course, he is the best of the new generation in our Dihai City. An examiner from Dihai City said proudly. It seems that he is the best candidate for the provincial top scholar. At this time, Bai Tianming and several examiners from Beijiang City also walked in. Look, they are in charge of Beijiang City. How are you guys? How did Beijiang City perform this year? Several examiners just smiled and said, it's hard to say how good Beijiang's score will be, because the points Lin Mo obtained were simply too incredible. It doesn't look very good. Last year, Beijiang City stole the limelight from Dihai City, and these examiners from Dihai City were somewhat resentful. Now Gu Lung is the leader, 2,000 points higher than Meng Junshun back then. They are naturally proud. Bai Tianming stood aside, leaning against the wall, without saying a word. Tell me quickly, how are your grades? Several examiners looked at each other and smiled bitterly, then threw the booklet recording the scores to them. Everyone looked. I was stunned for a moment. Ahem. How is that possible? 280,000 points. Are you sure? Everyone shook their heads bitterly. Isn't this kid's job a boss summoner? Just a little stronger than an ordinary summoner. How could it be? Old Bai, is this from your Beijing? An examiner from Dihai knew by Tianming. He pointed to the numbers in the booklet in disbelief. Bai Tianming smiled slightly. Yes. You cheated. The man just opened his mouth and swallowed his words. It's impossible to cheat. Every candidate takes the exam under extremely strict surveillance, so how could cheating go undetected? With his points, he's more than qualified to be the top pick in the country. Let's continue the assessment and see how he performs on a real battlefield. Among the remaining 9 people, Lin Mo particularly noticed a man in white clothes. Looks very arrogant. The man in white also noticed Lin Mo, gave a slight glance. The teleportation array is about to open. Everyone, please be prepared. After a moment, the teleportation array emitted a burst of white light. Everyone disappeared in an instant. We can't see the scenes of fighting on the battlefield. Several examiners looked disappointed. Every year, the 5th round of the exam is top secret. Only those high-ranking officials are qualified to see the images. We only have the changes in points here and a simple radar-like picture. That's right. The examiners sighed repeatedly. There was a flash of white light before my eyes. Lin Mo opened his eyes quickly. There was a patch of grass in front of me, and suddenly a black shadow jumped out. He locked on immediately. It's a monster. Common monster in hell. Night Wolf. Level 1. Strength. 1,000. Spirit. 800. Agility. 1,000. Physical fitness. 800. Skill. Bite note. Causes double critical damage. It turned out to be a monster from hell. Sure enough, this is the real battlefield. Lin Mo immediately summoned General Slime. General Slime picked up Night Wolf with his trident. Sizzle. The sharp halberd blade pierced Night Wolf's belly. Successfully killed the common monster in hell. Night Wolf, points plus 500. Kill a monster and you'll get 500 points. A faint smile appeared on Lin Mo's lips. Points. Yarikome. At the same time, a blind spot in the battlefield. This is a cave hidden by weeds. Xiong Mumu looked around suspiciously, then went into the cave. There were suddenly more than a dozen high-level job changers inside. Young Captain, have you been discovered? Xiong Mumu shook his head. It turns out that these people are all from the Xiangbing Adventure Group. The leader of the team was the leader of the Xiangbing Adventure Group, Xiong Taibing. His ferocious face revealed a strong, murderous aura. This is God helping me. Let our Xiangbing Adventure Group be selected to enter the battlefield and be responsible for hunting down the examinees. The high-level job changers who are responsible for hunting down the college entrance examination candidates are selected from the adventure groups in various cities. China will allocate some funds as a reward for this. Unfortunately, the Xiangbing Adventure Group is one of the chasing teams. Dad, this is Lin Mo's position. For this assessment, location information can be shared, which saves a lot of trouble. Xiong Taibing looked at the green, that not far away with a fierce look on his face. Okay, we'll leave Lin Mo to you. Just focus on your exams and make Dad proud. Xiong Mumu nodded heavily. Go ahead. If you stay here for too long, those guys will get suspicious. There are countless ferocious beasts from hell fighting on the battlefield. In just over 10 minutes, Lin Mo encountered 7 or 8 ferocious beasts. However, they were all killed instantly by him. Suddenly, Sasha's voice appeared in the jungle. Lin Mo immediately ordered General Slime to go and investigate. Brother, don't do it, it's me. It turned out to be Mei Qinggong. He walked towards Lin Mo with a smile. Put the weapon in your hand back into the storage space. Lin Mo did not let down his guard. I don't like forming a team, so you can find someone else. Mei Qinggong smiled awkwardly. Brother, I'm a little scared. It's too scary here. Please be kind. At the same time, the examiners in the monitoring room discovered that Lin Mo and Mei had successfully reunited. Is Lin Mo going to team up with Mei Qinggong? It looks like it. However, in the fighting space, no one can be trusted. Because there is a hidden rule in the fighting space. As long as you kill a big candidate, you will get all his points. As soon as Mei Qinggong entered the battlefield, he ran towards Lin Mo. It was obvious that he had a purpose. Maybe he knows this hidden rule. By Tianming, who was standing by, suddenly became nervous. Lin Mo didn't know if such rules would be dangerous. He didn't move away for such a long time. It seems that this little fellow named Lin Mo didn't notice the danger coming. Chapter 47. Crisis of Trust. I said, "Get away from here," Lin Mo warned. In this bloody battlefield, no one knows what will happen in the next second. In Lin Mo's eyes, Mei Qinggong's results were not very good. If we bring him along, wouldn't that mean we'll have an extra burden? Lin Mo is not stupid. If he still keeps a chaste heart in this situation, he will be close to death. After being warned, the smile on Mei Qinggong's face disappeared completely. He narrowed his eyes viciously and took a few steps back. He whispered, "Okay, I'll leave now." Lin Mo ignored him and turned around to explore another direction. At this moment, a bright silver dagger appeared silently behind Lin Mo. "Go to hell?" The dagger fell instantly. In a flash, there was a loud clang. The dagger flew out instantly. Take another closer look. Lin Mo stared at Mei Qinggong with a cold expression. At some point, the figure of General Slime appeared in front of him. "I'm sorry, your plan didn't work, because I won't easily turn my back to anyone I don't know." Mei successfully gasped and prepared to run away. Lin Mo's mind moved. General Slime raised his hand and thrust the trident through Mei's heart. A curved line of blood shot into the air. Mei Qinggong died instantly. Kill Mei successfully and get 3,900 points. Looking at the information panel, Lin Mo frowned slightly. So there are such rules. He understood immediately. The real significance of this test is to throw the candidates onto the battlefield and let them feel the real blood. Not only are there monster ambushes, but there are also high-level job changers chasing you. Even betrayal by companions. All factors related to war filled the entire battlefield. Lin Mo narrowed his eyes. Since everyone's position is shared, everyone will become an enemy. Mei was successfully killed. The examiners gasped as they watched the disappearing green dot. This Lin Mo is really decisive. Bai Tianming breathed a sigh of relief. Lin Mo's alertness is pretty good. At the same time, the top management of the Huaxia Dragon Riders became excited. A man dressed in pure white with 5 golden 6-pointed stars on his shoulders nodded with satisfaction. 5 hexagonal golden stars represent the supreme 5-star general. Possess extremely high authority in China. Finally, someone wants to spice up this fight. The information that Lin Mo successfully killed Mei was suddenly displayed on the information panels of all the college entrance examination candidates. All the big test takers saw the green dot disappearing in the shared location. Then, someone started discussing on the communicator. Mei Qinggong died? Was it Lin Mo from Beijiang who killed him? There are always wolves in front and tigers behind. After all, he's a companion who took the exam together. Why do you want to kill him? Lin Mo replied coldly. He started first. Excuse. Hey, stop arguing. Have you noticed Lin Mo's kill information? What do you want to pay attention to? Look carefully. Lin Mo got all the points of Mei Qinggong. Buzz. Finally, someone discovered the clue. The communicator fell silent instantly. It is clear that there is a crisis of trust among everyone. The thing we didn't want to see still happened. The examiners sighed. During the 5th round of assessment last year, this situation seemed to occur only at the very end. That's because when they survived to the end, the score gap between several major candidates was very small, so they came up with a crooked idea. But this year is different. Mei Qinggong got the information from somewhere and took the initiative. It seems that this assessment will end early. The examiners made guesses. I don't know who will take first place this year. Lin Mo. Several examiners smiled and shook their heads. Based on previous experience, Lin Mo will be kicked out first. Bai Tianming, who was standing in the corner, looked gradually gloomy. When a person has enough points, he or she will become the target of public criticism. Lin Mo paid attention to other people's location information while killing any night wolves he encountered. He gradually discovered that as time went on, the number of night wolves increased. At this moment, the communicator, which had been silent for a long time, made a sound again. Brothers, the number of monsters is increasing, and high-level job changers should be arriving soon. We must unite first to fight against monsters and high-level job changers together. I am Zwatian, the second-ranked person in Dihai City. If anyone wants to form a team, please come closer to me. I promise here that I will never attack you. After a long time, there were more and more monsters around. There were a few candidates who were unable to cope with the situation and chose to team up with Zwetian. Brothers Zwetian keeps his word. We are fine. There was no killing of each other. Lin Mo just sneered. He knew very well that this was only a temporary alliance. Soon, the 9 examinees formed 2 teams of 4. The captains are Zwetian and Gulung. Gulung of Dihai City is well known. Naturally, many people choose to huddle together with him for warmth. Lin Mo noticed that Xiong Mumu had also joined Gulung's team. Now Lin Mo is the only one who has not joined the team. Hey, there's still one person who hasn't joined the team yet. Forget about him. He just killed his companion. Let him fend for himself. The densely packed night wolves looked ferocious. Lin Mo was trapped in the center. They bared their sharp teeth and let out angry roars. The number of night wolves is staggering. A rough estimate is 300. But to Lin Mo, there was no threat at all. He had an idea. General Slime took off into the air. Earth-shattering star? Following Lin Mo's low roar, 300 night wolves instantly turned into a ball of blood mist. Successfully killed the common monster in hell. Night wolf, points plus 500. Successfully killed the common monster in hell. Night wolf, points plus 500. A total of 150,000 points were credited to my account. In the first round of monsters, Lin Mo killed them all by himself in 1 second. Several examiners who had never seen the world shook the monitor. Impossible. This is too strong. The other examiners who had been supervising the Beijiang City exam waved their hands calmly. Hey, don't make such a fuss. Lin Mo breathed a sigh of relief. After a moment, 2 high-level job changers suddenly appeared behind him. One is a high-level profession sharpshooter. The other one is also a high-level profession, the archmage. Little doll, what a coincidence. You'll be given 3 seconds to escape. Have you finally encountered your pursuer? Lin Mo raised his head slowly with a calm expression. No need. Oh, are all young people nowadays so arrogant? Then we 2 brothers will kill your arrogance. In an instant, the sharpshooter and the archer attacked at the same time. The 2 cooperated with each other. Skills are everywhere. A rain of arrows is flying. Fireballs falling from the sky. Countless sharp arrows flew towards Lin Mo. At the same time, a huge fireball fell from the sky. Lin Mo was locked in 2 directions. Lin Mo's mouth twitched slightly. Judging from the skills of these 2 people, their levels are at least above level 25. Lin Mo immediately called on General Slime to use his body to block in front of him. Then he raised his shield and held it over his head. Clung, clung, clung. Sharp arrows shot at General Slime, but he was unharmed. Lin Mo had already anticipated such a result. Slime General has a physique of 2,700. It's more than enough to withstand the damage from these 2 people. At this moment, the fireball hit the shield, turned into a ball of gas, and dissipated. It can't cause any harm to Lin Mo at all. The 2 were stunned. What the hell is this kid summon? Lin Mo said calmly. So, I give you 3 seconds to escape. The 2 looked at each other and ran away. Successfully repelled the pursuit of a high-level job changer, points plus 1,000. Successfully repelled the pursuit of a high-level job changer, points plus 1,000. The 2 pursuers also followed the rules and did not intend to kill Lin Mo. They also gave Lin Mo 3 seconds to escape. Since points can be gained by defeating high-level job changers, Lin Mo did not kill them all. In fact, Lin Mo also considered other factors. Once a high-level job changer is killed, it will inevitably attract the attention of other high-level job changers. By then, no matter how strong Lin Mo is, he will not be able to withstand it. The pursuers were repelled? This hasn't happened in decades. At this time, there was a commotion in the high-level meeting room of the Chinese Dragon Riders. The 5-star warrior in white standing under the monitor said in a very low voice, "Not bad, it suits my taste." As the monster tide receded, the green light spot displayed on the location information suddenly changed drastically. Zwetian successfully killed Wang Hao, points plus 4,200. Zwetian successfully killed Liu Bing, points plus 4,500. Zwetian successfully killed Su Fan, points plus 4,000. Gulung successfully killed Liao Dong, points plus 4,800. Gulung successfully killed Lu Yun, points plus 4,500. Haha, what a bunch of idiots. Zwetian Sha went crazy. A sinister laugh came from the communicator. Damn it, that kid Xiong Mumu escaped. Gulung failed. Surprisingly, one person escaped. Boss Gu, Don't set your sights on me. We are both from Dihai City, so give me some face. Gu laughed coldly. Humph, no one can escape from my hands. At the same time, Xiong Mumu suddenly turned on the communicator. Boss Gu, I don't have much meat on me, but Lin Mo has nearly 300,000 points. Kill him, and you'll make a lot of money. Things turned out exactly as Lin Mo expected. The reason why Zhuotian and Gu Lung formed a team was to use those people to fight against the monster tide in the pursuit of high-level job changers. Once they're no longer of any use, they become pawns. At the same time, according to the location information initially provided by Xiong Mumu, Xiong Taibing and others have already discovered Lin Mo's trace. Brothers, this kid is very powerful. Everyone must be careful. Don't give him any chance to fight back later. Yes, Captain. Chapter 48. The wind is blowing, so let it be destroyed. The radar-style real-time map on the monitor is displayed very clearly. Gu Lung, Zhuotian, and Xiong Mumu were gradually approaching Lin Mo's position in an encircling manner, and there were many pursuers around. As I expected, Lin Mo has become the target of public criticism. Xiong Mumu revealed Lin Mo's points to Gu Lung and Zhuotian. Is he willing to give up this piece of fat meat? The examiners analyzed. Xiong Mumu is weak and alone. Maybe he wants them to fight first so that he can reap the benefits. The fifth round of assessments really cannot be announced. Such a scene of bloodshed will have a huge impact on the entire China. This is the real battlefield. It seems that Lin Mo is really going to fall. Such a good seedling. What a pity. Several examiners sighed. What nonsense. Bai Tianming pushed away several examiners and glared at them. Bai Ju, in this situation, the possibility of Lin Mo surviving is almost zero. Even if his summons are powerful, they can easily repel the siege of Gu Lung and others. But don't forget, there are still those who are chasing us. Bai Tianming fell into deep thought. This battle was too difficult for Lin Mo. In the meeting room of the Chinese Dragon Riders, several senior executives shook their heads and sighed. This little fellow named Lin Mo seems to be trapped in a fight. This is a dead end. He will definitely die. The five-star general looked at the image on the monitor and shook his head slightly. Not necessarily. After Lin Mo adjusted himself a little. See other people's location information. A sneer appeared at the corner of his mouth. Are you going to join forces to attack me? That's good. It saves me from having to look for you one by one. And if I take the initiative to look for you, I will have moral obstacles. Lin Mo just sat cross-legged and waited for their arrival. Gu Lung and the others were getting closer and closer. At this time, the pursuers from the Xiongbing Adventure Group were about to take action. Suddenly, I saw Gu Lung and others. Xiong Taibing immediately stopped everyone. Wait a minute, Xiong Mumu is also in there. Xiong Taibing understood immediately. Lin Mo is dead. The other candidates must work together to kill him. God helps me. God really helps me. You guys block all of Lin Mo's escape routes later. Don't let him get away. Yes, Captain. Are you Lin Mo? Gu Lung put one hand in his pocket with an evil sneer on his face. That rubbish summoner. Lin Mo's expression was extremely calm. At this time, Zhuotian also came over. He was wearing a black leather jacket, and his hair was dyed yellow, just like the punks outside, holding a heavy hammer. It should be some kind of warrior-like profession. On the other side, Xiong Mumu walked slowly towards them. The handmade suit he was wearing was shining brightly. Lin Mo, we meet again. You three, are you going to attack me? Lin Mo asked in a calm voice. He felt nothing in his heart and even felt like laughing. These are all points delivered to your door. I heard that you got a lot of points. I don't know if it's true or not, but I'll be able to confirm it soon. Gu Lung raised his eyebrows, and a handcrafted top-grade magic wand appeared in his palm. This staff is comparable to a gold-level weapon. The Gu family is powerful and wealthy in Dihai City. It's easy to create a set of handmade equipment. Gu Lung stands proudly on the tree thanks to this set of handmade equipment and legendary profession. Zhuotian raised his sledgehammer at the same time. Xiong Mumu also took out his weapon, but he was very clear about Lin Mo's strength, and they might not be able to defeat him if three of them were against one. So he reminded everyone, Lin Mo's strength should not be underestimated, so let's wait a little longer. Gu Lung and Zhuotian looked at Xiong Mumu at the same time. How are you scared? Xiong Mumu said hurriedly. Why would I be afraid? It's just that I have fought with him before, and this kid's summons are very strong. And they are not just ordinary strong. So what? Gu sneered. He's just a summoner. You guys hold back his summons while I go kill him. Wait. To be on the safe side, wait for the pursuers to arrive. What are you thinking about? When the pursuer comes, will we still be able to take care of him? Zhuotian glanced at Xiong Mumu fiercely, the hammer in his hand eager to try. Captain, the young captain seems to be waiting for us. Xiong Taibing nodded. Go ahead. Even if the people above find something wrong, there is no evidence. In an instant, more than a dozen pursuers rushed over from all directions. Boss Gu, retreat quickly, Zhuotian said hurriedly. Gulung also frowned at this time. The pursuers are coming, and they must retreat immediately. Xiong Mumu hurriedly stopped them. The pursuer's target is Lin Mo. Believe me. Gulung and Zhuotian looked at each other with confusion. They suddenly discovered that all the pursuers were pointing their weapons at Lin Mo at the same time. At this moment, Lin Mo understood. These pursuers must be the ones from the heroic soldier adventure group, right? I see. Come on, everyone. At Xiong Tiebing's command, more than a dozen pursuers released their skills towards Lin Mo at the same time. A sea of fireballs came crashing down on Lin Mo. A huge ice arrow flew over. Suddenly, thick smoke filled the air. Several warriors came flashing, with huge swords in hand. Block his way out. Forbidden technique. In an instant, a huge circular talisman pattern appeared under Lin Mo's feet. Speed reduced by 50%. Lin Mo found that the movement speed was reduced by half. Summon. Goblin warriors. A summoner raised the staff in his hand and summoned 5 creatures. He raised the steel knife and rushed towards Lin Mo. Gulung and Zhuotian took the opportunity to attack at the same time, because they knew very well that whoever killed Lin Mo would get points. Magic stab. Raikiri, Gulung's palm was shining with lightning, and it instantly turned into a purple light and rushed towards Lin Mo. A deep furrow was plowed into the ground. Zhuotian raised the heavy hammer. Warrior's hammer. Shop. Boom. The heavy hammer broke through the wind, as if it could shatter the air. Lin Mo slowly felt the skills coming from all directions. Suddenly, he opened his eyes. He said calmly, "The wind is blowing, so let it be destroyed." The next second, Lin Mo slowly opened his palms. God-level summons. Bull-headed lord. Ice mage. Powerful goblin summoner. Lin Mo paused for a second. Decided not to summon the Hellfire Wolf yet. That was his last trump card. For summons are enough to kill everyone instantly. In an instant, snow and ice everywhere. A huge bull stood in front of Lin Mo. Release the Divine Bull Shield skill at the same time. All control skills are invalid. The attribute values of all summoned creatures and Lin Mo are increased fourfold. At this moment, the Minotaur Lord's physical fitness has skyrocketed to 17,600. Then, a powerful goblin summoner appeared out of nowhere, raised his staff, and chanted. 200 goblin warriors are ready to go. 100 goblin archers raised their bows, aimed, and shot. Then, a circle of ice crystals appeared on the ground, and the ice mage appeared. She danced gracefully and sang softly. Within 100 meters, everything turned into an ice world. The 4 powerful summon creatures, like 4 super bosses, tightly protected Lin Mo in the center. 4. For summons. Damn it, what the hell is he? And each summon is very powerful. Everyone, focus your fire and kill that Minotaur instantly. Countless skills hit the Minotaur Lord at the same time. The bull-headed Lord just shook his body. Release the Thorn Armor skill. The anti-injury effect instantly killed 4 or 5 members of the Xiongбing adventure group on the spot. Xiong Taibing was stunned. Damn it, charge! Let's capture the leader first. Whoever can kill Lin Mo will be rewarded handsomely. The huge crowd headed straight for Lin Mo. There will always be brave men when there is a big reward. Unfortunately, they miscalculated the strength of both sides. Lin Mo slowly raised his head. The 4 bosses moved slightly according to his movements. Frost freeze. As soon as they stepped into the range of the Ice Mage's skill, 7 or 8 people froze instantly. He kept his weapon raised before he died. This scene frightened Gulung and Zhuotian. They had never seen such a scene before. The 2 men trembled in fear and quickly retreated, preparing to escape quietly. Lin Mo's eyes were as sharp as torches. I immediately noticed the little movements of the 2. You too, since you are here, just stay. Gulung and Zhuotian panicked, no longer having the arrogance they had at the beginning. Damn it, Who wants to stay with a pervert like you? I don't want to play anymore. Gulung and Zwetian ran away. Want to run? It's too late. Lin Mo raised his hand. Stars gather. General Slime took off into the air. The infinite suction force sucked Gulung and Zwetian to his side. The two were panicked. Brother, we were wrong. Sorry. Zwetian hurriedly begged for mercy. Gulung was anxious and roared loudly. I am the son of the Gu family in Dihai City. If you kill me, my father will not let you go. Lin Mo narrowed his eyes. Oh, go to hell. General Slime pierced the two of them with a fork. Lin Mo successfully killed Gulung, points plus 16,000. Lin Mo successfully killed Zwetian, points plus 20,700. At this time, the only people left of the Xiongbing adventure group were the father and son Xiong Taibing and Xiong Mumu, who were far away. The two of them had never imagined that the enemy they were facing at this moment was so powerful. Lin Mo, let us father and son go. From now on, we owe each other nothing. Xiong Taibing is very clear about his current situation. Lin Mo can kill both of them at any time. Now there is only one way, which is to beg for mercy. Lin Mo turned and looked at Xiong Taibing, showing a playful smile. Do you think I will leave hidden dangers for myself? Hearing this, Xiong Taibing choked up. His heart was beating wildly. It seems that Lin Mo has made up his mind to kill. Lin Mo slowly raised his hand. The thought moved slightly. On the radar monitor, only a light spot belonging to Lin Mo was left. Kill them all? This child must not join our dragon riders. He is a murderer. The 5-star general saw the last scene, slowly turned around, and looked at everyone. After a long while, he finally uttered a sentence. Did he take the initiative to find someone to kill? The 5-star general narrowed his eyes, thinking deeply. Right at this moment, the sky above the battlefield was suddenly covered with dark clouds. Bolts of lightning tore through the sky. Then a line like flame appeared in the center of the dark cloud. A ball of red light illuminates the earth. Oh no! Monsters from hell are invading the battlefield. Chapter 49. If the enemy comes to fight, they must be killed. In an instant, the crust of the battlefield cracked and thick black smoke gushed out. Rolling dark clouds blocked out the sunlight, and the earth was instantly swallowed up by darkness. In the dark night, a terrifying arm emitting a gloomy and evil light reached out towards the earth. It squeezed lightly, and the surrounding space distorted instantly. Bang! Suddenly, Lin Mo discovered that the space next to him was torn apart. Several figures suddenly appeared. All of them are candidates entering the venue. They looked around in confusion, with horror on their faces. What's going on? We're not participating in the 5th round of assessment. So why are we dragged into this? We want to get out. Everyone roared, but there was no response for a long time. Lin Mo hurriedly gathered all the summoned creatures. When the situation is unclear, protecting yourself is the first priority. At this moment, a white light appeared. The illusory white figure was magnified thousands of times and stood in front of the evil light. Suimo, you can't stop me. The terrifying arm stretched longer and longer, with magma flowing on it. A head suddenly appeared in the darkness. The horns with sharp fangs and engraved with terrifying spells pierced through the darkness, becoming clearer in the evil light. Devil from hell! Everyone exclaimed. The terrifying arm collided with a white figure, causing a shockwave. The whole world began to shake. After a moment, both of them shattered at the same time and turned into smoke. It's as if it never existed. Everyone looked up to the sky and exclaimed. Right now, a huge fireball appeared out of nowhere and headed straight towards all the candidates on the ground. The devil from hell let out a wild laugh. At this moment, the white shadow transformed into a huge palm. Stopped the fireball abruptly. Bang! The palm of his hand wrapped around the fireball, and thick smoke filled the air. Broken! He gently retracted his palm, and the fireball instantly collapsed. But unfortunately, it still happened, and a cloud of black fog took the opportunity to fall to the ground. All candidates were shrouded in black fog. Ahem! What is this? Looking for death. The white figure rushed straight to the head of the devil from hell. He raised his hand and drew his sword, only to see an endless white blade light appear in the sky. Then the head of the hell demon suddenly split into two. Kill it! Kill it! This is not my real body. Even if you kill me, you can't save the children of your human race. The voice of the devil from hell gradually faded away. However, the entire battlefield fell into an unprecedented crisis. The fighting battlefield was originally created as a testing ground for college entrance examination candidates. But now it is infected by the demons of hell. At this moment, several tall and majestic figures appeared in the sky above the battlefield. They stand in the clouds, grand and majestic. The man in white was the one who had just stopped the devil from hell. He is the 5-star general, Suemo. Suemo signaled the people around him to go and investigate the battlefield. After contact, we learned that the battlefield had been infected by demons from hell. All the laws of space are destroyed. General, all the examinees are trapped in the battlefield. We can't get in, and they can't get out. It will take at least 2 hours to get back to normal. Suemo clenched his fists. Got it. All the principals and examiners in the venue were extremely anxious. They watched helplessly as all the candidates in the venue were sucked into the fighting battlefield, but they could do nothing. That evil force seemed to be able to distinguish the strength of one. It only sucked in the big test takers. Old White, something must have happened. The power just now must have come from hell. I have just communicated with other examination centers, and the candidates there encountered the same situation. Bai Tianming frowned. The scum of hell took action at this time, clearly intending to cut off China's roots. The college students are undoubtedly the pillars of China's future. Damn it, these bastards. Right at this moment, a loud sound resounded throughout the Chinese examination hall. Everyone, I'm Suemo. The battlefield has been infested by demons from hell. I have repelled the demons from hell, but the monsters from hell still took the opportunity to slip in. Their target is all the college entrance examination candidates in China. The spatial laws of the battlefield have been destroyed. We need 2 hours to repair them. During this period, everyone must protect themselves. We don't know what methods the demons from hell will use to fight you, but as Chinese people, you should be fearless. I believe in you. I believe in everyone who has inherited the Chinese bloodline. If the enemy comes to fight, we Chinese will kill them. General Sumo's voice was loud and high-pitched. Everyone was infected instantly. The crowd was excited. If the enemy comes to fight, they must be killed. If the enemy comes to fight, they must be killed. Young people, full of passion. At this time, everyone followed General Suemo and shouted. Zhen Mimi and Wang Jingwo looked at Lin Mo not far away, and they looked at each other. Although Lin Mo did not shout loudly, he clenched his fists and was ready to fight to the death with the monster from hell. Bai Tianming and others were also excited after hearing this. Suemo is a 5-star warrior and one of the top job changers in China, a role model for our generation. His words are extremely influential. Everyone, we can't just sit there and do our best to help General Suemo and repair the battlefield. Bai Tianming turned around and looked at all the examiners. Everyone nodded heavily. The candidates gathered together consciously. Facing the pairs of eyes in the black fog, they all drew their weapons. Wang Jingwo and Zhen Mimi have already reunited with Lin Mo. At this time, the 4 huge monsters behind Lin Mo really shocked all the candidates. This guy Lin Mo actually has 4 summons. It's so fucking scary. Hey, where are Gulung and Zhuotian from our Dihai city? Why can't I see them? Finally, someone discovered the clue. But since the monsters from hell were attacking, no one investigated further. The black fog is gradually approaching. Lin Mo felt the increasingly strong and cold atmosphere around him. My dad told me that the monsters in hell are extremely powerful. Even level 1 and 2 monsters are not something we can contend with. Zhen Mimi leaned against Lin Mo and reminded him nervously. What should I do? Wait for death. The devil from hell has appeared. He is a powerful being that can fight against a 5-star general. Aren't his subordinates even more perverted? Wang Jingwo was so scared that he hugged Lin Mo's thigh tightly. Lin Mo narrowed his eyes. Probably not. To send more powerful hell monsters to the battlefield, it takes a huge amount of energy. Not to mention General Suemo is here to intercept us. The devils from hell wouldn't be that stupid. To be on the safe side, it will only send some low-level hell monsters. Just as Lin Mo expected. The hell demons were not sure about sending over the hell monsters that were too high in level. Perhaps in the middle of transportation, it was exposed due to its huge energy and was intercepted on the spot. Everyone look, it's out, it's out. Several candidates pointed at the black fog ahead in panic. A wolf's head popped out first. It flashed red light and let out a long, sad cry. Everyone fixed their eyes on the monster. The information panel instantly displays its specific data. Hell Elite Monster, Bone Wolf. Level 2. Strength, 3000. Spirit, 3000. Agility, 3000. Physical fitness, 3000. Skill, Tear Note. Eats flesh and blood, causing double damage. Passive skill, Fire Attribute Blessing. Note. Become stronger when encountering fire. I thought the monsters from hell were so powerful, but they sent such a weak bone wolf. There are so many of us. Let's kill it together. Brothers, charge! The words have not been finished yet. Red eyes appeared one after another in the black fog. There are thousands of pairs in total. They immediately revealed their true appearance. All the candidates panicked in an instant. Oh my God! How do you fight this? Are you scared? Suddenly, a gloomy laugh came from the air. Aren't you Chinese people fearless? Shall we play a game then? It is the voice of the devil from hell. It's still there? Although surprised, when he thought about it carefully, although the hell demon was intercepted by General Lin Mo, a trace of its consciousness was still there. I heard that China is the most united among the human race. Today I want to see if you can still unite in the face of life and death decisions. The bone wolf suddenly stepped forward and formed a circle around all the examinees. As long as you choose one person to fight me alone, the rest of us can be saved. How about that? Whether this person is alive or dead. The sound that penetrated the bone marrow echoed in everyone's ears. In other words, as long as we find a scapegoat, everyone can be saved. Mo and others who were suspended in the air had solemn expressions. General, what do you think? Someone asked. Mo's face was gloomy, and he snorted coldly. What can I see? The devil of hell treats the little guys as toys. Even if someone stands up, it will not let others go easily. What should I do? Mo clenched his fists. The scum of hell is best at using conspiracy and trickery. It's attacking the hearts of the little guys. It's destroying their confidence. General, what you said is true. Who would voluntarily give up his own life to help others? Mo looked at him with sharp eyes. There will always be someone who stands up. Don't listen to it. We won't gain any advantage by making a deal with the devil. A senior candidate suddenly stood up and said. At this moment, a bone wolf pounced on him in an instant. One bite ruptured his aorta. Puff! Blood gushed out. Dead. The devil from hell sneered and said, either you all die, or you find someone to take the blame for you. Zhen Mimi fearfully hugged Lin Mo's arm, feeling the warmth on her chest, and seemed to feel much more at ease. Lin Mo, what should we do now? These bone wolves are so scary. Lin Mo remained silent. He was thinking, since these were monsters from hell, will I lose experience if I kill them? A large number of hell monsters may help you improve your level a lot. Another experienced baby that comes to your door? Then let him wade into this muddy water. Let me do it. Lin Mo, who was always taciturn, suddenly walked out of the crowd. The other candidates looked at them strangely. Who is he? I seem to have some impression that the guy who participated in the 5th round of assessment was from Beijing City. He doesn't want to live anymore. Lin Montak, what are you doing? Zhen Mimi hurriedly caught up with Lin Mo, trying to stop him. But Lin Mo continued to walk forward with a calm expression. You're crazy. You're going to die. This is different from the ordinary assessment. Wang Jingwo sighed, gritted his teeth, and caught up. Lin Mo, don't do anything stupid. Lin Mo looked back at the two of them and said, don't worry, nothing will happen. Chapter 50. Monsters in Hell. All are experienced babies. Since Lin Mo said so, Zhen Mimi and Wang Jingwo didn't know how to stop him. Since I can't stop you, let's carry it together. Zhen Mimi bit her red lips and held her head high with her chest puffed out. Although Wang Jingwo was trembling, he still held his chest high. Lin Mo glanced at the two of them and smiled helplessly. These two guys. Forget it. We can't drive them away anyway, so just let them come along. It's not a bad thing. The three of them. The candidates around were infected by Lin Mo and others. They all gave thumbs up in admiration. But some people also made sarcastic remarks. It's enough to use your life to show off. With so many monsters from hell, the three of them will definitely be crushed to pieces. I guess there's a mine at home. I bought them soul gems. They can be resurrected after dying once. Some people don't like the opinions these guys express. They all accused. What are you talking about? Even if there is a soul gem, it costs a lot of money to buy it. If you can do it, why don't you go? Is it sour? If I had the soul stone, I would have done it a long time ago. Tisk, you don't understand the ins and outs of this at all. With General Su Mo as their guarantor, even if they die once, they will still receive endless rewards. To put it bluntly, they're using the soul stone to gain greater benefits. Most people are still grateful to Lin Mo, but there are always some bitches who sing the opposite tune. Lin Montak, come on, you are the most handsome guy in Beijing City. Go to hell, Lin Mo. Don't think we don't know your real purpose. The sooner you get killed by the monsters from hell, the sooner you'll be reborn. There are voices saying all sorts of things behind me. Wang Jiangwo scratched his head. Lin Mo, I really feel that saving these people is not worth it now. Zhen Mimi also let out a long sigh and nodded. Although most people support you, there are still some people who are jealous. Lin Mo spread out his hands, indicating that it didn't matter, because he wasn't standing up for these people at all. He's in it for the experience. There are more than 1,000 hell monsters. How much experience and materials will they drop? You're not angry at all. I admire you. Wang Jiangwo saw that Lin Mo didn't react and gave him a thumbs up. Zhen Mimi stopped trying to persuade her, because they were only 50 meters away from the bone wolf. It's too late to regret. Is there really someone who stands up? The devil from hell sneered. In that case, let my children play with you. Lin Mo looked forward. The 4 huge monsters behind him were eager to try. Zhen Mimi was guarding on the left, and Wang Jiangwo was on the right. Su Mo and others who had been guarding above the tearing battlefield suddenly opened their eyes. They were surprised to find that someone actually stepped forward. Play this game with the devil from hell. This person is a guy they are very familiar with. Lin Mo? Why did he stand up? I didn't expect that this bloodthirsty guy would actually stand up to protect others. I feel he is a man of great skill and courage. Su Mo glared at them. Another 4-star warrior shook his head, although his performance in the battle was very impressive. But with his current strength, he is still unable to contend with so many monsters from hell. Even if his summoned creature has incredible attributes, it can't be much better than the bone wolf, right? This is bound to be a fierce battle. The probability of sacrifice is very high. The general who had just mocked Lin Mo did not dare to express any further opinions. Su Mo took a deep breath. Based on his performance, he might be able to fight back against 200 or 300 bone wolves. But now, although General Su Mo was extremely anxious, he could do nothing. Until the battlefield has completely returned to normal, they cannot enter no matter what method they use. If you forcibly break open the space here, the candidates inside will be compressed into pieces by the force of space. Now we can only pray for a miracle to happen. If Lin Mo could delay the time as much as possible, other candidates would still have a chance of survival. Go! Bite these 3 guys into pieces. Following the order from the devil of hell, nearly 1,000 bone wolves rushed straight towards Lin Mo and the other 2. Feeling the cold breeze around, not only was Lin Mo not afraid at all, he was also extremely excited. He narrowed his eyes. A thought came to my mind. Divine Bull Shield. The Minotaur Lord raised his little fist and patted his chest. Everyone was covered in golden armor. Physical attributes are forcibly increased 4 times. Wang Jiangwo was stunned. I lost. My physical fitness has improved so much. It's approaching 3,000. Zhen Mimi was also surprised to find that her physical condition had improved. And it feels refreshing. It seemed as if the black fog around had faded a lot. Lin Mo curled his lips and smiled. Slowly extend your hand, then gently squeeze in midair. The candidates in the distance all looked at Lin Mo and the other 2. Why did he raise his hand? Do you want to raise your hand and ask a question? Puff! In an instant, General Slime took off into the air, instantly split into 500 slime cubs. Each cub radiates a dazzling brilliance. Earth-shattering star? The 500 bone wolves seemed to be pulled by something. Soared into the air in an instant. He was twitching his tongue in fear in midair, his eyes wide open, at a loss as to what to do. Ouch! 500 slime cubs inherited the strength attribute of Slime General. Surround the bone wolves that have gathered into a sphere in the center. Use jump crit together. 2,700 strength attribute, multiplied by 100 times the critical damage. Multiply that by 500 baby slimes. These bone wolves suffered 135 million critical damage at the same time. A series of numerical values are constantly refreshed on the information panel. 500 bone wolves turned into powder in just 1 second. Boom! Waves of heat from the explosion rose in the air and spread out in all directions. The faces of the students around were blown out of shape. So strong. Isn't that too awesome? I finally understand why Lin Mo can get so many points. If you give me such a powerful summon, I will do the same. The other 500 bone wolves were stunned for a second. He pounced towards Lin Mo and others madly. A thought came to mind. The powerful goblin summoner raised his staff and chanted softly. Goblin warriors and goblin archers, a total of 300 summons, form a powerful army. What's more terrifying is that all of their attributes are inherited from the powerful goblin summoner. Goblin warrior, summon creature. Strength, 2,500. Spirit, 3,000. Agility, 2,500. Constitution, 10,000. Divine bull shield, asterisk 4. Goblin archer summon. Strength, 2,500. Spirit, 3,000. Agility, 2,500. Constitution, 10,000. Divine bull shield, asterisk 4. With his extremely strong physique, he is not afraid of the bites of bone wolves at all. When Bone Wolf uses a skill, the damage it causes is at most 6,000. With just one strike, the goblin warriors and goblin archers are able to kill the Bone Wolf. The facts were just as Lin Mo expected. 200 goblin warriors rushed forward. He raised the big knife in his hand and chopped at the Bone Wolf's head madly. The Bone Wolf bared its ferocious teeth and began to bite. In less than a second, he was hacked to death by the goblin warrior with 2 swords. The candidates who were waving flags and cheering in the distance were stunned at this moment. There were several job changers similar to Lin Mo, and they all took a look at the goblin warriors they summoned. He spat in disgust. Haba! What is that? Look at mine. That's what you call a summon. After Lin Mo's repeated bombardment, nearly 1,000 bone wolves were killed in less than 5 minutes. Information about experience loss suddenly flooded in. Kill the elite monster in hell. Bone wolf, experience plus 30,000. Kill the elite monster in hell. Bone wolf, experience plus 30,000. Drop, bone wolf tooth bone, asterisk 999. Drop, bone wolf skull, asterisk 999. Drop, bone wolf's front teeth, asterisk 999. Drop, silver bone wolf set, asterisk 100, can be fed. Drop, Mori white bone net, crafting equipment material, asterisk 20. Congratulations to Lin Mo. Your level has been upgraded. Brush. A white light enveloped Lin Mo. Really? These hellish monsters provide a lot of experience points. Name, Lin Mo. Occupation, God-level boss summoner. Only. Level, LV.18, 0.12%. Strength, 180. Spirit, 190. Agility, 180. Physical fitness, 180. Combat power, 180. It's so cool. Actually, they kill them all? The examinee who had just mocked Lin Mo said nothing. The rest of the candidates stared at the people who had just been jealous of Lin Mo with deathly glares. Don't you want Lin Mo to die? What do you say now? Master General, look. Su Mo immediately looked inside the fighting battlefield. 3 thin figures and 4 huge summoned creatures stood on the empty land. Nearly 1,000 bone wolves lay in front of them. Kill him. This child has a promising future. It's a really unexpected result. A faint smile appeared at the corner of Su Mo's mouth. Now that the monsters from hell have been eliminated, the crisis on this battlefield has been resolved. However, the fighting battlefields in other areas are still in crisis. Lin Mo felt the changes in his body. He glanced at Jin Mimi and Wang Jingwo beside him. How are you? The two looked delighted. Leveled up? I actually leveled up by 1 level, and I'm only a little bit of experience away from another level. It was an unexpected bonus. Lin Mo nodded with satisfaction. He suddenly looked up at the sky. Devil of hell, I won this battle. The sky was silent for a long time. After a moment, that familiar voice sounded again. Okay, let's continue the game. In an instant, all the bone wolf monsters on the battlefields in major regions were teleported in front of Lin Mo. There are more than 30,000 of them. The densely packed bone wolves let out violent howls. Lin Mo killed nearly 1,000 bone wolves in seconds, completely enraging the demons of hell. Everyone gasped. They looked at the monster in front of them with trembling bodies. Death, death. I told you this idiot Lin Mo is just showing off. Look, if we anger the devil from hell, we will surely die. Shut the fuck up. Celebrate together when we win. Bear together when we lose. Lin Mo is under enough pressure. We will stand with him even if we die. As Chinese people, We have nothing to fear. That's right. The sons and daughters of China are fearless. Almost all the candidates are united. They all stood behind Lin Mo. Lin Mo looked at everyone and narrowed his eyes. An unconscious smile appeared on the corner of his mouth. Okay, since you don't give up, you still want to send me more experience, baby. Then I'll take them all. The words haven't finished yet. Lin Mo slowly stretched out his hand and closed his eyes. In the dark summoning space, a ferocious beast is gradually awakening. Chapter 51. The existence that makes the devils of hell afraid. What's going on? All the monsters from hell have retreated, so our candidates are saved. Contact other test sites immediately to see what their situation is. The latest news came from other battlefields. The hell monster lurking there disappeared in an instant. Good. Quick, open the exit of the battlefield and let the candidates come out quickly. At the same time, the examiners who had been monitoring the examination room in Dihai City suddenly noticed that countless red spots appeared on the simple monitor. This is the sign of the monsters from hell. It's still skyrocketing, several people exclaimed. Bai Tianming immediately went forward to check. I was surprised to find that the monitor was covered with a dense layer of red highlights. He took a breath, thought for a moment, and then understood. According to feedback from other examination halls, all the monsters from hell should be gathered here. The devil from hell is crazy? Is it a change of tactics? Bai Tianming held up his chin with a very serious expression. Has the rules of the battlefield not been restored yet? Fighting above the battlefield. Sumo's eyes gradually turned cold. The Hell Scum had no choice but to change its tactics because there is one person that it is extremely afraid of. The other generals cast puzzled looks at Sumo. Someone who can even make the hell demons of equal strength to you feel fearful. Everyone thought for a moment, then looked at the thin but explosive figure on the battlefield with sudden enlightenment. Lin Mo, where are the people who are repairing the fighting battlefield? What's the progress now? Go and urge them. Even Sumo, who rarely showed his emotions, couldn't hold it in anymore. General, we still have 10 minutes to repair it. Sumo gritted his teeth and said, 10 minutes? Can they hold on for 10 minutes? More than 30,000 bone wolves had ferocious eyes. The overwhelming sense of oppression made every candidate feel desperate. Some candidates suffered mental breakdown and even knelt on the ground crying. I don't want to die. Whoa. I haven't lived enough. Some people were completely limp, relying on each other and hovering on the brink of collapse. There are also some people who keep complaining about Lin Mo. If it weren't for him, we could still resist 1,000 bone wolves. But now, with so many bone wolves, there's no chance of us surviving. There are also many passionate people among the college entrance examination candidates. They were not intimidated by the densely packed monsters from hell. So hold your head high and cheer yourself up. Believe in Lin Mo. Believe in ourselves. Trust him? Then let me ask you, just relying on his force summons? We can still fight against 1,000 bone wolves, but now there are more than 30,000. The gap is more than 30 times. How can we believe it? Almost everyone fell into silence and collapse. At this moment, Lin Mo suddenly opened his eyes. A golden light burst out from the palm of his hand. Strange scenes appeared all around. It was a huge flame, erupting magma. Countless pieces of gravel flew everywhere. The magma flowed down the gully and spread out in all directions like a tree. Under the magma, a ferocious beast wrapped in flames opened its eyes, emitting 2 rays of light like those from a falling giant star. The next second, it prostrated itself and howled toward the sky. For a moment, the mountains shook and the earth trembled. Roar! Lin Mo's 5th summon. The Hell Wolf appears. Summon. Golden Legend Hell Wolf. Strength 7,000. Spirit 5,000. Agility 6,000. Physical fitness 10,000. Skill Fire Explosion Waterfall has been upgraded to a god-level skill, causing a burning effect on enemies within a 50-meter radius, losing the healing effect. Skill Earth Fission has reached the god level, can cause cracks to appear in the ground within a radius of 100 meters, and magma will erupt. Passive skill Fire Attribute Blessing already completed the god level, and Counter Fire. All attributes increased by 200%. The 5 summoned creatures face the bone wolves coming from all directions at the same time. The Hellfire Wolf is more than twice as large as the Minotaur Lord. It bared its ferocious teeth. Those bone wolves retreated a few steps unwillingly, as if they saw their big brother. Some bone wolves, unable to withstand the pressure from the Hellfire wolves, looked frightened and quickly lowered their heads. The Hellfire wolf also comes from hell, and it's a boss-level monster. Nature has an oppressive effect on these bone wolves. You actually treated my child as a pet. Prepare to die, you human boy. The demons from hell howled. The phantom arm waved gently. More than 30,000 bone wolves rushed towards everyone as if they were injected with chicken blood. Lin Mo smiled slightly. A thought came to mind. The Hellfire wolf stomped on the spot. Cataclysm. Boom! The ground within a radius of 100 meters was fissioning crazily. Magma gushes out from the cracks in the Earth's crust, forming a circle of deep gullies. Immediately, Lin Mo's mind moved slightly. The ice mage immediately raised the crystal staff in his hand. Frost freeze. A layer of white ice crystals covered the area within 100 meters. The magma and ice crystals were entangled with each other and actually coexisted. The entanglement of ice and fire. A world of ice and fire is formed. It provides an ultimate healthcare experience for those bone wolf monsters who are eager to try it. Those bone wolves stood in front of the ravine, unable to cross it, and bared their fangs and roared in unwillingness. Lin Mo turned around and jumped onto the Hellfire wolf, pointing forward. Superior! The Hell wolf leaped into the air, crossing the gushing lava. Fire attributed to rain triggers the passive ability of the Hellfire wolf. All attributes doubled. Summon. Golden Legend Hell Wolf. Strength 14,000 trigger passive. Spirit 10,000 trigger passive. Agility 12,000 trigger passive. Constitution 20,000 trigger passive. Experience baby. Here I come. I saw a figure rushing through the Bone Wolf pack. Kill the elite monster in hell. Bone Wolf. Experience plus 30,000. Kill the elite monster in hell. Bone Wolf. Experience plus 30,000. Although the Hellfire wolf is ferocious enough, but there are so many bone wolves and they claw at each other. Even if the Hellfire wolf has a strong physique, it can't hold on for long. Lin Mo immediately slapped his palm on the back of the Hellfire wolf. Sharing of god-level skills. Divine Bull Shield. In an instant, a golden light appeared. The Hellfire wolf's physical fitness has quadrupled. Constitution 80,000, trigger passive, Divine Bull Shield astérisque 4. Lin Mo went crazy killing the wolves. The remaining 4 summons are responsible for auxiliary attacks. A group of bone wolves stepped on the bodies of their companions, crossed the lava gully, and headed straight for the examinees. First he was burned by magma, then he was frozen by the ice mage. It really turned into a plate of frozen skewers. The candidates saw hope, picked up their weapons, and joined the battle. But their strength is far inferior to Lin Mo's. Only 2 or 3 people can form a team to kill a bone wolf. How did Lin Mo manage to fight a group of people alone? It's so damn hard to kill him, compared to others. He's a pervert, aren't you? You're nothing more than a piece of shit. The battle lasted for 7 or 8 minutes. There are too many monsters. If the battle continues, Lin Mo will have no chance of winning. We must find a way to kill the culprit. Human boy, I will make you pay the price you deserve. At this moment, the demon head looming in the sky made a deafening sound. Lin Mo narrowed his eyes. It's hidden here. You came just in time. Then go to hell. Then an idea came to his mind. The golden slime general immediately came to his side. Little brother, I'm going to throw you out later, so you better aim. Lin Mo smiled evilly. General Slime collapsed a few times in excitement. Then Lin Mo called the Hell Wolf to bite the trident of Slime General. General Slime excitedly clenched the trident in his hand tightly, not daring to let go at all, and swung the Hell Wolf with force. General Slime instantly flew into the clouds. The huge illusory figure immediately panicked. Don't come over here. Don't come over here. It's a pity it's too late. God level split. The Slime General instantly split into 500 chirping slime cubs in the air. Release skills at the same time. Jumping critical attack instantly causes 135 million damage to the illusory figure. Boom! Like a meteorite exploding. Just wait. I will remember you. The demons from hell were severely damaged and retreated. With the culprit's exit, the remaining bone wolves turned into a cloud of black smoke and gradually dissipated. The dark clouds in the sky soon dissipated and disappeared. The sun shines on the earth again. Lin Mo collected all the summoned creatures. He took a deep breath. Is it over? All the candidates were still immersed in the loss they had just experienced and could not get over it for a long time. When they finally believed, the demons from hell had retreated. All kinds of emotions burst out in an instant. Some people hugged each other excitedly and kissed each other madly. Some people laughed and cried. It seemed as if only Lin Mo was standing there calmly. Jin Mimi and Wang Jingwo walked over excitedly. Lin Mo, we won. Lin Mo showed a disappointed look and sighed. Alas, what a pity. It would be great if I could kill more bone wolves to gain some experience. We only killed more than 2,000 of them. What a loss. The two of them were stunned where they were. Everyone is celebrating rebirth. But you think that you killed too few bone wolves? Do you really treat these hell monsters as experienced babies? Jin Mimi glanced at Lin Mo unhappily. You are such a pervert. Wang Jingwo shrugged in agreement. Victory! Victory! Bai Tianming asked hurriedly. What's the situation? I just got news from the front line. The battlefield has returned to normal, and the children are fine. Bai Tianming finally breathed a sigh of relief. How did you win? It's not clear yet. We don't have any specific information. At this moment, the fighting battlefield was finally repaired. Su Mo held his forehead and said, if Lin Mo hadn't been here this time, everyone would have died. The other generals were frightened. Yes, the demons from hell suddenly invaded and caught everyone off guard. If no one stepped forward, these children would most likely be torn to pieces by the monsters from hell. Su Mo glanced at everyone and asked, who said before that Lin Mo was bloodthirsty? No one dared to respond. Su Mo snorted coldly. Is he acting like a bloodthirsty person now? In a crisis, how many people can stand up and save all the candidates? No one could refute Su Mo's words. Lin Mo is undoubtedly the hero in this battle. Children, the fighting battlefield has returned to normal. Examiners in charge, please take the children back immediately, Su Mo said. Then the ranking of this major exam will be conducted. Chapter 52. The genius of the year was crushed, and the new star rose. Lin Mo and others were sent out of the battlefield at the same time. Appeared in the venue of Dihai City. The principals of various schools came forward one after another. He quickly asked, are you okay? The college entrance examination candidates were still in shock. What happened in there? After a moment, everyone pointed at Lin Mo, who was standing in the Beijiang City area. Then he began to describe what was going on inside. Is it him? How can a summoner be so powerful? The principal was so excited that tears welled up in his eyes. Most of his students were all right. Everyone take a short break, and then we will conduct the final performance evaluation. The big exam is sacred. Although there have been some changes during this period, the charter must continue. The final exam results are composed of two parts. The first part, of course, is points. The scores of college entrance examination candidates represent the strength of their basic abilities. Naturally, it will account for the bulk of the results. The other part is the performance evaluation and the assessment. The examiners will score separately and then calculate the overall average. Generally speaking, ordinary universities only look at the points ranking. Evaluation is not important. But for a top-notch university like Kyoto University, evaluation is the most important thing. Even some candidates may not have outstanding score rankings, but their evaluation scores are extremely high. Kyoto universities will also consider special admission. The examiners in charge of the Dihai City test site were extremely busy. How will the evaluation be given this year? Is this crisis also included in it? Did it say anything above? Bai Tianming looked at the score sheet in his hand and took a breath. The first one should have been locked. He looked at Lin Mo's incredible points and smiled bitterly. The other examiners nodded in agreement. It will be hard for anyone to surpass this kid in the future. Behind Lin Mo's name, there was an extremely high number of 512,000 points. Soon the latest order was issued from above. Bai Tianming looked at the latest instructions. In this assessment, will the performance on the battlefield be included in the evaluation? So the higher-ups are going to release to us the footage of the fighting on the battlefield just now. Bai Tianming was a little excited. It can be said that all the examiners were very excited. They really want to know what happened in this crisis. Soon, images of fighting on the battlefield came over. After reading it, the examiners all gasped. Lin Mo again. I actually have 5 summons at the same time, and each one is stronger than the other. This child, Bai Tianming, couldn't calm down for a long time. Too strong. My daughter, you must listen to Daddy and marry Lin Mo. This is Daddy's last bit of strength. Bai Bingbing sneezed while in class. She has been sneezing a lot lately. Who's thinking about me? Bai Bingbing thought about it, then shook her head with a wry smile and continued listening to the class. So here comes a question. How do we do this year's ranking? Lin Mo has the highest points and is able to stand up in the face of crisis. Regardless of ability and character, the evaluation score should be excellent. Where are the others? Compared with Lin Mo, the scores of the others were simply disgraceful. Jin Mimi only scored 4,500 points. This is too little. That's because Lin Mo's score is too high. Remember last year? Meng Junshin is called a genius, but his score is only 5,000. After being reminded, the examiners all took a deep breath. It's not that the scores this year are low, but that Lin Mo's scores are too high. In comparison, the scores of others are pitifully low. Then, she should also be rated as excellent. By the way, all the information about the person called Xiong Mumu seems to have disappeared. The examiner noticed. Bai Tianming waved his hand and said, "Don't worry about it. All the candidates who participated in the 5th round of assessment have been screened by the Chinese Dragon Riders. We just need to follow the rules." The other examiners didn't ask any more questions. Every year, there are several candidates who take the 5th round of assessment, but whose information is not disclosed. This is already the default rule. These top candidates not only did not help in the battle, but also disrupted the morale of the army. All fail. All the candidates are anxiously waiting for the final test scores. Soon, the examiners in charge of the assessment came slowly over with score sheets in their hands. It was only then that Lin Mo discovered that Bai Tianming appeared among the crowd of examiners. Director Bai is here too. Everyone, the scores have been released and have been synchronized to everyone. Please check your respective information panels. First place, Lin Mo. Points, 512,000. Evaluation results, excellent. Buzz. When everyone saw Lin Mo's points, they were so shocked that they were speechless. After a long time, noisy discussions broke out in the venue. 512,000 points? Did the system make a mistake? 2 extra zeros? When the principal saw the results, he was so excited that he started to chuckle. Thanks to several students' support, he did not fall. The provincial champion. Absolutely the provincial champion. No. I think there's nothing wrong with being the top pick in the country, right? Who can get such an incredible score? Principal Gao. Congratulations. The principals of other middle schools congratulated him, but they were almost dying of jealousy in their hearts. The principal of the university pouted happily and said, "Ha, sorry everyone, accidentally got the top prize again. His Lin Mo's score is too strong. Last year, Meng Junshin was called a genius, but what about Lin Mo this year? He's called a god. 520,000 points, much higher than Meng Junshin's." A principal stretched out his arms with an exaggerated expression. Beijing No. 1 Middle School became famous because of Lin Mo. All the candidates were so shocked by his incredible results that they almost became pregnant. How can this be compared? Zhen Mimi stared at Lin Mo intently. "You are too strong, aren't you?" Lin Mo's expression remained calm. If it weren't for the appearance of the devil from hell, his points would have continued to rise. Points are money. However, Lin Mo was also very satisfied with this result. After all, I killed so many monsters from hell and was promoted to a higher level. It's just that the experience was later shared equally by those big candidates who stepped forward, so there wasn't much increase afterwards. You can't chew too much, so don't be greedy for this unexpected gain. Next, we will continue to announce the results. Second place, Jin Mimi. Points, 4,500. Evaluation results, excellent. He is undoubtedly a promising talent from Kyoto University. But compared to Lin Mo's points, Jin Mimi looked at her score awkwardly. Compared to you, I think I am too watery as the second one. Lin Mo shrugged awkwardly. I didn't try too hard. I accidentally surpassed that much. Jin Mimi was stunned for a second. Then her face turned red. She grinned with red lips and white teeth and punched Lin Mo's chest with her little fist. "So you can joke. I thought you were always so cold. You don't look that annoying when you're joking." Ahem, Wang Zhengwo said angrily. "Be careful about the impact. There's someone here. You two are being so affectionate. How can that be so disrespectful? Go to hell." Jin Mimi punched Wang Zhengwo on the arm. He grimaced in pain. "Oh my, the treatment is indeed different." When the principal saw the ranking, he jumped up excitedly. Not only the first place is from Beijing No. 1 Middle School, but also the second place. The principals around looked at him with envy and jealousy. If there were no moral constraints, I would probably pick up a weapon and beat him up. Too much owed. What are you bragging about? The results of the third and fourth place were also announced. They are all unknown students. Hey, where's Gulung from Dihai City? Ends with T on. Their scores should be very high, right? Someone noticed something unusual. At this time, the examiners also noticed everyone's reactions. So he explained, all the information released by the candidates who participated in the fifth round of assessment has been screened by the Chinese Dragon Riders. For those whose scores have not been announced, their detailed information is with the Huaxia Dragon Riders. Subsequent matters will also be handled by the Huaxia Dragon Riders. I see. So, their performance was noticed by the Dragon Riders? That shouldn't be the case. If the results are not announced because they were chosen, then what about Lin Mo? Although there are objections, since it was the Chinese Dragon Riders who left the information behind, they must have their reasons. Right at this moment, one candidate pointed at his own score angrily and shouted, "Why did I fail the assessment? Why?" This candidate was the one who kept criticizing Lin Mo during the fighting on the battlefield. Disrupt the morale of the army. Enhance the prestige of others. Huh, don't you know why there are such evaluation results? An examiner was dissatisfied and glanced at him. I don't accept it, the candidate shouted. You can't help but accept it. In the battle, you repeatedly disrupted the morale of the troops and retreated repeatedly when fighting monsters. How can someone like you become an excellent job changer? Your achievements will be permanently imprinted in the files. You are not allowed to enter any ranked institutions of higher learning. The candidate immediately regretted his behavior. He did all this himself. A failing grade will be branded in his files for the rest of his life. After that, almost no higher education institution dared to accept him. You deserve it. Most people were satisfied with the result. All rankings are out. Wang Zhengwo ranked 20th. That's enough. Take your pick from any of the top 20 universities. I'm so happy. Wang Zhengwo hugged Lin Mo and cried. Although I cannot enter Kyoto Academy, I am already satisfied. The examiner looked down at everyone and announced the provincial rankings. Next, the provincial champion will be announced. He is Lin Mo. Super high points crushing the crowd. No one disobeys Lin Mo. His performance on the battlefield is worthy of admiration. Lin Mo. Lin Mo. Lin Mo. Right at this moment, the examiner suddenly received surprising news. Everyone be quiet. We have received very important news. Chapter 53. National Number 1 Scholar. Glory becomes. The total score ranking of Huaxia's candidates for this year has been released. Lin Mo won the title of National Number 1. Buzz. Shocked and excited, the audience burst into warm applause. Amid the cheers of the crowd, Lin Mo was lifted high by the students of Beijing Number 1 Middle School. Lin Mo. Lin Mo. The principal was so excited that he almost fainted. The other principals all showed shocked expressions. Last year, Beijing Number 1 Middle School produced a provincial top scorer, Meng Junshin, and I thought that was the peak of Beijing Number 1 Middle School. I didn't expect that there would be a national champion this year. Where on earth did this kid come from? Bai Tianming leaned against the pillar in the corner with a happy smile on his face. This little guy has inherited his parents' legacy. Old white. What do you mean? Bai Tianming slowly said. What's his last name? Several examiners asked in confusion. Lin? Then Bai Tianming gave them a look. The examiner suddenly realized and was surprised again. So it's his son? No wonder. After the ranking was completed, other students got on the bus. Lin Mo was left in the examination room by Tianming. There must be something important to tell. Jin Mimi and Wang Zhengwo said goodbye to Lin Mo and hurriedly got on the bus, thinking of returning home quickly to announce the good news. Lin Mo, let's retreat first. We'll talk on the phone later. Wang Zhengwo waved at Lin Mo. Lin Mo nodded in response. Immediately, Director Bai. Lin Mo looked up at Bai Tianming. It's the Chinese Dragon Rider's intention to keep you here. I'm just doing it for you. Bai Tianming smiled and patted Lin Mo's shoulder. Xiao Mo, things are different now that you're in college. Well, I will keep working hard. Lin Montauk nodded. Bai Tianming was stunned for a second, then smiled awkwardly. That's not what I meant. What I mean is, once you go to college, it means you've grown up and it's time for you to have a girlfriend. Lin Montauk. Don't look so shocked. You're a boy. You should be more proactive. Bai Tianming winked at Lin Mo. Lin Mo swallowed his saliva. Yeah. Have you found someone you like? Bai Tianming asked tentatively. Lin Mo shook his head. Huh. Bai Tianming instantly became excited. My daughter is at Kyoto Academy. Please keep in touch when the time comes. Bai Tian understood that the director wanted to force him to be his son-in-law. Can you still do this? Force buying and selling. Lin Mo looked flustered and waved his hands quickly. No, Director Bai, I'm still young. What's so small? My daughter doesn't mind. Bai Tianming took out a small note that he had prepared long ago and stuffed it into Lin Mo's pocket. This is my daughter's phone number. Call her later. I won't interfere too much in the affairs of you young people. Bai Tianming slipped away after saying this. Right now, a white light suddenly flashed before Lin Mo's eyes. The powerful pressure made every cell in Lin Mo's body feel under high pressure. Su Mo appeared in front of him silently. Lin Mo noticed that there were 5 golden hexagons on the shoulders of the person in front of him. 5-star warrior, China's highest honor. He is indeed a top-notch job changer. The air around was filled with a suffocating feeling. However, Lin Mo still endured the pressure, held his chest high, and fought straight. You must be Lin Mo. Su Mo looked Lin Mo up and down and nodded with satisfaction. Not bad, you can withstand my pressure. Are you General Su Mo? Su Mo frowned slightly and asked in confusion. How do you know it's me? Lin Mo relaxed a little and said calmly. Director Bai just said that he was asked by the Chinese Dragon Riders to let me stay here. You are a 5-star general. I think I can confirm your identity. Su Mo laughed out loud. Not bad. This time, I came here to talk to you about the Chinese Dragon Riders. How much do you know about the Dragon Riders? Lin Mo was silent for a long time. He had read about many great battles with monsters throughout history. The Chinese Dragon Riders are almost always present. The Chinese Dragon Riders also participated in the war 10 years ago. If you want to understand the truth of that year more quickly, you must start from Kyoto Academy and the Chinese Dragon Riders at the same time. A light flashed in Lin Mo's eyes. Su Mo narrowed his eyes and saw through Lin Mo's thoughts. Are you thinking about the Great War 10 years ago? Buzz. Lin Mo quickly regained his composure. He is worthy of being a 5-star general. He just gave Su Mo a strange look, and he noticed it. It seems that I must try my best to control my emotions in front of such people in the future. Well, my parents disappeared in that war. Su Mo took a deep breath and said, Since we can come to you, we must have done a background check. I know a little about your affairs. What I can tell you now is that as long as you can join the Huaxia Dragon Riders, you will gain more privileges. We will also get more information about what happened that year. This is what Lin Mo wants. Lin Mo nodded heavily. Of course I want to join. At this time, Su Mo smiled slightly. Your grades are indeed good, but what China lacks is genius. If you want to truly join the Chinese Dragon Riders, you need to pass the assessment. Lin Mo frowned. Isn't the 5th round of assessment to select the Dragon Riders? Su Mo nodded without denying. That's just a preliminary screening. The final exam is over, and there are still 5 days of vacation. Take advantage of this time to join the Dragon Riders. If you pass the assessment, you can officially become a member of the Dragon Riders. There is such a saying. Lin Mo smiled bitterly. I thought that after passing the 5th round of assessment, I could officially join the Dragon Riders. You're thinking too simply. I'm not here just to attack you. Su Mo also knew that his words were a bit hurtful to a national top scorer. So he took out a basic skill book and an intermediate skill book. There is also a black card. The rewards that the national top scholar deserves must be given. This is a skill book. It can help you learn additional professional skills. In addition, this card stores 100,000 points. It's your reward for being the top scholar in the country and the province. Compared to the points you have earned, it's nothing. But this is China's recognition of you. Indeed, Lin Mo had already obtained 582,000 points in the exam based on his own strength. Plus these 100,000 points. A total of 682,000 points. A true rich man. I'm sure you've heard that points are more important than gold coins when you go to a higher education institution. Lin Montauk nodded. The examiner had reminded him of this before the exam. There's another reward. Su Mo took out a rectangular piece of soft brocade from his arms. The material of this brocade is not as simple as it appears. This is the entrance ticket to the realm of illusion. Lin Mo held the admission ticket to the realm of illusion, and his dead memories suddenly revived. When I first met by Bing Bing, the reason she undertook the mission was because she wanted to enter the realm of illusion. It seems that it is quite difficult for ordinary people to enter the realm of delusion. Instead, he directly gave an admission ticket. A pleasant surprise. Generally speaking, freshmen wouldn't be eligible for this. But you are different. As China's top scholar, you will naturally receive special care. By the way, I also graduated from Kyoto Academy and am currently serving as the honorary president of Kyoto Academy. Lin Mo took a breath of cold air. It turns out that General Su Mo has this identity as well. The reward has been given to you. Have a good rest tonight. I will send someone to pick you up tomorrow morning. After saying goodbye to Su Mo, Lin Mo returned to his residence. It seems like I haven't been home for a long time. After lying on the bed and closing his eyes for a while, he opened the storage space. Countless materials and feeding equipment lay quietly inside. The materials obtained from killing hell monsters in the battlefield have not yet been fed. I have time now. Lin Mo opened the summoning space. Looking at the 5 lovely summons sleeping peacefully inside, he smiled like a father. My little darlings, Daddy is here. Choose. Feed. Swish, swish, swish. Summons. Golden Legend Slime General. Feeding progress. 80%. God level skill development progress. 100%. Summon. Golden Legend Minotaur Lord. Feeding progress. 60%. God level skill development progress. 80%. Summon. Golden Legend Powerful Goblin Summoner. Feeding progress. 100%. God level skill development progress. 65%. Summon. Golden Legend Ice Mage. Feeding progress. 70%. God level skill development progress. 100%. Summon. Golden Legend Hell Wolf. Feeding progress. 60%. God level skill development progress. 50%. General Slime's God level skills have been successfully developed. Obtained a God level skill. God level expansion technique. Note: the body size increases 100 times. The Ice Mage's God level skills have been developed successfully. Obtain a God level skill. God level Ice Wall. Note: create an ice wall that is 10 times harder than the physical attributes of an Ice Mage. The God level skills of the 2 summons were developed at the same time. Combat effectiveness has been improved again. Moreover, the feeding progress of the powerful Goblin Summoner is already full. God level feeding upgrade. LV.6. LV.7. Professional skills. God level feeding LV.7. Note: feeding a summoned creature will increase all its attributes by 100 times. Huh. Lin Mo, who was originally very calm, was also shocked when he saw the attribute level improved by the God level feeding. Directly increase 100 times. Summon. Golden Legend Powerful Goblin Summoner. Feeding level 3. Strength 7,500. Spirit 8,000. Agility 7,500. Physical fitness 7,500. Skill Summon Goblin Warrior 500 out of 500. Already completed the God level. Can summon Goblin Warrior with 100% of the original body's attribute value. God level skill. Summon Goblin Archer 300/300. Can summon Goblin Archer with 100% of the main body's attribute value. So strong. The Goblin army has tripled in size. From now on, Lin Mo can just be a hands-off boss. One Goblin Summoner is enough to crush everything. But it's just a thought. What lies before Lin Mo are not just the monsters in the copy. There are also powerful monsters from Hell. After 2 battles, Lin Mo has discovered that the monsters in Hell are much more powerful than he imagined. He encountered a level 2 Hell monster. Such terrifying attributes are already daunting. Only by becoming stronger can you resist the invasion of monsters from Hell. Lin Mo clenched his fists. He suddenly remembered the primary skill book and intermediate skill book that General Su Majan had given him. Take out the basic skill book. Use your mind to probe inside. This is basic mage skill. Heart binding. Release skills to temporarily control the opponent's actions. This elementary skill book is in no way inferior to the intermediate skill book. Huaxia's reward is indeed generous. Lin Mo couldn't wait to start studying. I wonder what the divine level of heart binding will be like this time. Chapter 54, Taking Stinginess to the Extreme. Learn. Heart binding. A ray of white light entered the body. Suddenly, a familiar voice was heard. Garbage skill invasion detected. It has automatically become a god. Heart binding. Divine level. Skill. Soul-breaking technique. Note: directly causes trauma to the soul. The higher the spiritual attribute, the higher the damage caused. It's simply a divine skill. Lin Mo was shocked and speechless. There are many ancient books that record this kind of magic that can directly destroy the soul. But it has been lost today. And it was also known as a forbidden technique back then. Ordinary mages simply cannot learn this. Even a top-level wizard has to go through a lot of training before he can learn even the basics. And Lin Mo only learned this forbidden spell from a basic skill book. This kind of magic cannot be shown to others easily. Lin Mo knew how important this matter was. Moreover, with his current four-dimensional attributes, the damage caused by using the soul-breaking technique is not high. It is better to hide it first and wait until the second transformation, then maybe the four-dimensional attribute can be improved. Lin Mo suppressed his excitement. Then he took out another intermediate skill book, trying to read the introduction of the skill book clearly. But a restriction instantly excluded him. I didn't expect that an intermediate skill book would require a second level to learn. Lin Mo frowned slightly. The second level needs to be upgraded to level 25. It seems that this skill book cannot be used in the short term. Lin Mo was not in a hurry either. His current skills are useful. After sorting out his thoughts, Lin Mo prepared to clear out the storage space. Go to the auction house and throw all the materials and equipment that cannot be fed into the auction house. For others, these precious materials are hard to come by, but for Lin Mo, they are a burden. Sell off any unnecessary materials and equipment. The only things left in the storage space were treasures that could be used to forge handmade equipment. Only then did Lin Mo feel satisfied and prepare to leave. Suddenly I heard people around me talking about something. Recently, all the materials are monopolized by a guy named General Slime as my little brother. Our adventure group needed a batch of materials some time ago. When we arrived at the auction house, we found that all these materials were consigned by one person. Who on earth is this guy? Several veterans from the adventure group were smoking and puffing away. Lin Mo happened to pass by and took a curious look. Suddenly, I was pulled over by an old hand. Hey, little brother, are you here to buy something at the auction house? Did you buy it? If you need anything, tell me and I'll sell it to you at a low price. In addition to completing adventure group missions, these veteran members of the adventure group also secretly resell some rare materials. However, because Lin Mo recently consigned a large amount of rare materials, their business has become difficult. So everyone hates the guy called General Slime, who is my younger brother. Lin Mo waved his hand. No need. The old hand finally saw a little guy who looked like a novice and didn't want to miss the opportunity to make money. So they dragged Lin Mo to stay. Hey, don't be embarrassed. You look like a novice to me. Did you just finish your final exam? Looking at your appearance, your grades are pretty good, right? Did you get into a key university? The corners of Lin Mo's mouth twitched for a while. Why are these old guys like distant relatives? Fussy. Lin Mo remained silent. These guys thought Lin Mo's grades were not very good. A few people looked him up and down and sneered. Look, he doesn't have a single decent piece of equipment on his body. I guess I didn't do very well in the exam. It's just that I can barely make it to college. Why not join our Wang Dana adventure group? Young man, are you interested? You're still not talking? Tisk, you look so good. No wonder you can't get into a good university. At this moment, Lin Mo happened to see Master Liang again. He walked towards Lin Mo happily. What a coincidence. Lin Mo. The appearance of Master Liang surprised these old hands. This is a civil servant of Beijiang City's job transfer temple. Noble status. Why is he here? And she's so affectionate to the guy in front of her. Lin Mo passed the old man and went towards the great wizard Liang. Fortunately, he came and rescued us. Lin Mo is a man of few words. I'm so phobic. You can't just kill this old hand. So I just stood there awkwardly, not knowing what to do. I heard that you won the national top prize. Congratulations. Master Liang is well informed. Lin Mo nodded calmly. What a coincidence. Coincidence. Liang laughed bitterly. You still call this a coincidence? You alone have earned 580,000 points, ranking first. Meng Junchen only had 5,000 points last year. You have so many times more than him. By the way, you haven't consigned any materials or equipment recently? You don't know, but the people at the auction house are going crazy about it. Your reputation of General Slime is my little brother, is very popular in the auction houses throughout Beijiang City. Master Liang hugged Lin Mo and talked and laughed, gradually disappearing from the sight of the old hands. The old hands looked at each other in amazement and swallowed their saliva. Just now. What did Master Liang say? That's the top student in the country? Ahem. It seems so. I also heard Master Liang say that he is General Slime, is my little brother. You got the top prize in the country. Why don't you treat me to a meal to celebrate? Master Liangyu raised his eyebrows at Lin Mo. Ah, this guy comes here to eat and drink for free again. Lin Mo sighed. Okay. Half an hour later, Master Liangyu looked at the bun and a tea egg in front of him and fell into deep thought. Brother, you won the national championship. Can you treat me to some steamed buns and tea eggs? Lin Mo frowned slightly. The requirements for food are so high. Lin Mo waved his hand helplessly. Waiter, add a bowl of egg soup. Master Liangyu fell into complete silence. He smiled bitterly. You really know how to live. It seems that I can't take advantage of you. Lin Mo expressed his incomprehension. This meal of buns cost 2 full gold coins. It hurts. Lin Mo was so upset that he couldn't eat when he saw that 2 gold coins out of millions of gold coins in his savings card were missing. After having his fill of soup and meal, Lin Mo burped. Master Liang, I will take my leave now. After a few simple greetings, Lin Mo turned and left. Only Master Liang was left standing alone in the wind. After a long time, he gave a faint smile. This child, I hope you have a bright future. Have a safe journey. No words were spoken that night. The next morning, unexpectedly, General Su Majan would come to pick him up in person. Su Mo was still wearing all white, standing outside the door. He took a quick look at Lin Mo's residence. Simple and lonely, he thought to himself. Perhaps only by being able to endure loneliness under such difficult conditions can one become a tough and strong person. Let's go. I'll take you to the Chinese Dragon Riders headquarters. Where is the headquarters? Lin Mo hadn't finished asking. A teleportation array appeared under his feet. The next second, his body seemed to be pulled into some broken space. The illusory scenes around were pulled into countless lines. Take a deep breath. Look straight ahead. Xumontak reminded. This is space travel. Only powerful job changers can break through the boundaries of space. We'll be in Kyoto in 1 hour. Lin Mo used all his strength to resist the discomfort caused by the spatial distortion. After persisting for an hour, we finally arrived at an island surrounded by water. The place is shrouded in a dense mist. Lin Mo looked up. A huge black gate stands before you. 2 giant golden dragons coiled around the doorposts like living creatures. This is the Chinese Dragon Riders. It is adjacent to Kyoto University. Go through the gate. Lin Mo felt his face being squeezed by a thin film. This is... Su Mo smiled and said, not everyone can enter this door. Your information has been entered in advance, so you can pass safely. If there is an invasion by foreign enemies, they will be crushed in an instant. Lin Mo was thoughtful. So this is both the main gate and the strongest defense device. Well, this young man is teachable. Keep going. Come to the registration desk. Hey, General Su Mo, you're here? An old man came hobbling over with a cane. Judging from his appearance, he must have been here for a long time. Su Mo nodded. This is the logistics director who will be responsible for your future life, Mr. Qian Shu. You're too kind. Qian Shu looked at Lin Mo beside Su Mo with a smile. Since he was brought here personally by a 5-star general, his identity must be extraordinary. Is this the new member of our Dragon Rider team? Don't worry, I will make sure it's arranged. Su Mo nodded. While he is not a formal member yet, he is just here to take the assessment. Show him the residence. After all, he will be staying here for the next 5 days. Qian Shu looked at Lin Mo again, with a hint of seriousness in his expression. Well, don't worry, Su Mo reminded. The assessment will begin in 5 days. During this period, do everything you can to raise your level to level 20. Why? Lin Mo asked puzzledly. Su Mo just smiled and didn't answer. Then he left without saying anything. Qian Shu glanced at Lin Mo. Where did you come from? Jiangbei City. Lin Montag ansviet totfoli. Qian Shu nodded. Let's find a place to live first. We have the same system here as Kyoto Academy. Whatever you want, you need to redeem it with points. There are 8-person rooms, 4-person rooms, double rooms, single rooms, and single-person luxury villas. An 8-person room only costs 1,000 points per month. 2,000 points for a 4-person room. Double room, 4,000 points. A single room requires 10,000 points. A single-person luxury villa requires 20,000 points. Lin Mo is a rather introverted person and doesn't like making friends. And also social phobia. Therefore, specifications above double rooms will not be considered. But a single luxury villa is too luxurious. Then let's have a single room. Hearing Lin Mo's answer, Qian Shu was stunned for a second. Then he shook his head and laughed. You young people just like to enjoy yourself. I know you just finished the big exam and earned some points. But this is just the beginning. There is no need to spend a lot of points just for a better living environment. These points will be of greater use in future life. Lin Mo humbly accepted Mr. Qian Shu's reminder. It's still a single room. Qian Shu frowned. Young man, you will suffer if you don't listen to advice. If you spend all your points at once, your life will be difficult in the future. Lin Mo nodded, single room. Seeing that he couldn't persuade Lin Mo, Qian Shu shook his head and sighed. Okay, bring me your points card. Chapter 55. Every lunch lady has Parkinson's disease. Qian Shu took the points card handed over by Lin Mo. Just swipe it on the card machine. The balance above is displayed instantly. Qian Shu looked at the numbers inside and couldn't calm down for a long time. Look up and stare at Lin Mo. This you? Are you a big test taker? Lin Mo nodded. Any questions? Qian Shu showed an exaggerated and surprised expression. More than 600,000 points. How did you do it? I've never seen so many points in my life. Lin Mo spread his hands helplessly. Ahem. Sorry, I lost my composure. Qian Shu was surprised for a few seconds and immediately realized that the boy in front of him was just a freshman. Don't show weakness in front of freshmen. The points have been paid. You can check in. By the way, the residence of the Huaxia Dragon Riders is connected to the Kyoto Academy. When you report to Kyoto Academy, as long as you show the Dragon Riders accommodation voucher, you can continue to stay in a room of the same price. No more points to spend. Is there such a saying? Lin Mo suddenly realized. It seems that Kyoto Academy and the Chinese Dragon Riders have an inexplicable connection. Lin Mo suddenly thought of General Su Mo's identity. He was the honorary president of Kyoto Academy. If you think about it carefully, the entanglement here must be unusual. This is your ID, which records your check-in information. The room is in Building 6, Room 606. Qian Shu handed Lin Mo a number card. When you get to the dormitory, try to talk less to the people in the dormitory next door. They have strange tempers. Qian Shu advised. Lin Mo nodded. Thank you for your advice, old man. Go ahead. Qian Shu waved his hand. Following the information on his ID, Lin Mo came to a building with white as the main color and gold as the secondary color. Room 606 was soon found. He discovered that someone was living in the room next door. They must all be new. Opened the door to the room. A head suddenly popped out from the next room. Hey, are you new here? Lin Mo looked at this person calmly. He was a boy about his age with a flat head. She wore a short-sleeved shirt, revealing her wheat-colored arms. The chest muscles are bulging. The muscles all over the body are well developed. It's obvious at first glance that this is the result of regular exercise. I'm new here too. My name is Wang Hao. Let's be friends. Lin Mo suddenly frowned, as if he had seen this situation somewhere before. Because Lin Mo is socially anxious, he has no friends. Only the silly Wang Jiangwo took the initiative to approach. In the end, Wang Jiangwo became Lin Mo's best friend. This situation is so familiar. The most coincidental thing is that this kid's surname is also Wang. Lin Mo nodded. Hello, my name is Lin Mo. How you look so stupid. You have social phobia. When Wang Hao heard that Lin Mo did not refuse, he was directly possessed by Lin Mo. He patted Lin Mo's shoulder carelessly. I'll help you clean the house. I'll invite you to the cafeteria for a meal later. We are all new here, so we need to take care of each other. You're not bad, but that grandson next to you is so arrogant. It makes me angry. Wang Hao's familiarity left Lin Mo at a loss. Enter the room. Lin Mo was surprised by the nearly 80-square-meter living room. He had never lived in such a nice room. There is a small balcony on the south side. The white curtains are simple yet elegant. Next, Wang Hao cleaned the entire house as if he were cleaning his own home. No big deal. Lin Mo saw that sweat was pouring down his forehead. This boy is really good at pretending. Lin, right? Lin Mo put down his luggage and nodded slightly. I'll take you to the cafeteria for dinner. Without waiting for Lin Mo to refuse, Wang Hao hugged Lin Mo and went straight to the cafeteria. Annie, 2 steaks and 2 meat dishes. The Annie who served the food picked up the spoon with a smile and scooped a big spoonful. Lin Mo was stunned. Is the portion so large? Wang Hao remained silent. Then the aunt continued to smile, and the spoon in her hand began to shake wildly. Of the originally full spoonful of rice, most of it was shaken out. Here, classmate, your meal. Sure enough, all the ladies serving meals everywhere have Parkinson's disease. Sit down and eat. Wang Hao began to chatter nonstop. I just came here yesterday, and I don't know anything. It took me a whole day to figure it out. The Chinese dragon riders in Kyoto Academy are from the same lineage, so their rules and regulations are very similar. The main thing here is points, which can be exchanged for many precious items. Points can be exchanged for gold coins, but gold coins cannot be exchanged for points. 1 point can be exchanged for 100 gold coins. For example, the food we ordered today should be paid with gold coins if possible. Because points are so hard to earn, Wang Hao said while eating. Almost all those who can come here to train in advance will go to Kyoto Academy. Wang Hao continued, so we will be classmates in the future. Let's take care of each other. Wang Hao's personality is almost the same as Wang Jiangwo's. So Lin Mo let down his guard a little. After dinner, I'll take you to level up and earn points. It will be good to earn a few extra points here. Also, try to reach level 20 within 5 days. Sumo also said this. Lin Mo didn't understand at that time. It seems that Wang Hao knows something. Lin Mo cast a puzzled look. Wang Hao smiled confidently. According to the grapevine, there will be a military rank assessment for the Chinese dragon riders in 5 days, and the requirement is that you must be at level 20 or above. After all, everyone wants to have a military rank in the Chinese dragon riders before going to college. That's right. Wang Hao's gossip should be very credible. So, the purpose of coming here is to get a military rank? Lin Mo frowned slightly. If that were all, why would the Chinese dragon riders have to mobilize so many people and gather all the outstanding college entrance examination candidates from all over the country here? Of course not. Having a military rank means that you have become a member of the Chinese dragon riders. We are student soldiers and need to study in college first. As long as the dragon riders need me, I will respond if called. Lin Mo understood completely. After dinner, Wang Hao pulled Lin Mo to a giant teleportation array. The Chinese dragon riders have a special copy for upgrading. I heard that it cost a huge amount of money and material resources to build it. The Chinese dragon riders are one of the top fighting forces in all of China, so it is not surprising that they have such conditions. There were a few members of the dragon riders standing sparsely around. Those are the freshmen, right? There's some fresh blood coming in. Haha, whether you can stay or not depends on the assessment in 5 days. It's too early to say that now. Among these people, I am most optimistic about Lu Feng. He's a good candidate. Him, the #1 scholar in Kyoto. A legendary destiny wizard. That's the fate mage. He's above all other mages, and even some of the divine classes can't compete with him. Lin Mo heard sporadic discussions among the dragon riders. Turned to look at Wang Hao. The Lu Feng they are talking about. Wang Hao smiled and said, he's coming soon. The person I am taking you to see today is him. Lin Mo was a little shocked. After a while, a boy about 18 years old walked slowly towards them from not far away. He was wearing a blue casual suit with gold thread, light yellow gradient hair color, a pair of almond-shaped eyes, and straight eyebrows. Cold and serious. Brother Lu. Ah, Brother Lu, you are here. Wang Hao greeted him as if he had met his own father. Lu Feng still maintained an indifferent attitude. He was followed by 2 boys of the same age and a girl. Are you here to gain experience again? The girl dressed as a nanny glared at Wang Hao fiercely. Didn't I take you to play the whole game yesterday? Why are you here again today? The girl said unhappily. Wang Hao smiled and said, Brother Lu is so amazing. I want to see Brother Lu's heroic demeanor today. I also brought a friend with me, and he also wanted to see the world. I heard that Wang Hao brought people with him. The boy behind Lu Feng also showed an expression of disgust. They are all from the same nest. What kind of people are they? It's endless. Lin Mo had a blank expression on his face and said nothing. Lu Feng frowned slightly and glanced at Wang Hao and Lin Mo. Come on if you want to upgrade. Do you know the rules? Wang Hao nodded frantically. 500 points at a time, I have it. While talking, Wang Hao transferred 500 yuan to Lu Feng from his points card. Then he touched Lin Mo. As for the points, following Lu Feng to grind the dungeon will bring great benefits. Lin Mo, who was originally calm, frowned when he heard that he had to spend points. It costs points to form a team together? Wang Hao quickly interrupted Lin Mo. What are you talking about? The monsters in this dungeon are very strong. If you want to reach level 20 within 5 days, you must follow Lu Feng. He's already level 18. He's an 18th level destiny wizard. Is it possible? Is it because you have too few points and can't show it off? The people next to him began to sneer. It's not that Lin Mo can't afford it, but that he simply doesn't want to pay. Do we have to team up with him? Lin Mo looked up and asked Wang Hao. Wang Hao's eyes widened. Do you want us to fight? That's impossible. The dungeon here is very different from the normal dungeon. The monsters inside are too strong. Even a normal level dungeon requires 6 or 7 people to clear it together. We can follow Lu Feng and clear some elite level dungeons. If you really want to play with 2 people, you can only try the normal version, but I suggest you don't do that. It sounds so weird to hear what Wang Hao said. It's the first time to brush the book again. For Wang Hao's sake, Lin Mo allocated the points to Lu Feng. Lu Feng gave a sneer of contempt. It was like looking at 2 beggars begging. Let's get to know each other, so we can cooperate when we go in later. Everyone must contribute, Lu Feng said before entering the dungeon. Wang Hao was the first to raise his hand. My name is Wang Hao. We met yesterday. Level 16 legendary class, the king of fighters. Can resist damage and deal damage. Lu Feng glanced and said nothing. Another nurse said casually, Level 17 legendary profession, holy light priest. Treatment is the main thing. Oh, by the way, my name is Ning Kai. The boy with the coxcomb haircut sneered at Lin Mo and Wang Hao. Luo Gang. Level 17 legendary class, Curse King. You can debuff monsters. The man with the crew cut raised his eyelids and said, Rendong. The light of the legendary Holy War. Level 17 can resist damage. Lin Mo noticed that these people all had legendary level professions. It's no wonder. To be a reserve member of the Chinese Dragon Riders, he is probably the top student in a province. Finally, it was Lin Mo's turn to introduce. Chapter 56. Onward. Brokeback Island. Everyone is just going through the process, except Lin Mo, who just came today. The others seem to have arrived a day earlier than him. These people are already familiar with each other's information, especially Lu Feng. As soon as he arrived, he was recognized as a formal member of the Chinese Dragon Riders. So his reputation had spread. It is not an exaggeration to be called the best among the freshmen. At this time, Lin Mo slowly said, Lin Mo, level 18, unique hidden profession, boss summoner. Summoning profession. Summoner? Damn, I heard that the national top scorer is also a summoner. Wang Hao finally reacted. The expressions of the others suddenly changed subtly. Even the indifferent Lu Feng looked towards Lin Mo. Lin Mo remained noncommittal. Wang Hao took a deep breath and patted Lin Mo's shoulder fiercely. Damn, you are the top scorer in the country. Why didn't you say so earlier? Lin Mo had no expression on his face and remained calm. Wang Hao, on the other hand, was much more excited. At this time, Ning Kai looked Lin Mo up and down. Then he sneered contemptuously. So, what if he's the top scholar in the country? Every year, there are national champions, but after entering higher education institutions, many national champions are not as good as the city champions. The top scholar is just a title. The strength of the profession is the real strength. In fact, what Ning Kai said was not wrong. There have been many national top scorers who, after entering higher education institutions, never recovered. There are also many people who have good career changes, but their careers go astray after the second change, and they eventually become the laughingstock of others. Wang Hao stood up for Lin Mo, but he didn't dare to offend Lu Feng. So he said weakly, Lin Mo is also the only hidden profession. He was able to get the national #1 pick again, which shows that he is very strong. Huh? Luo Gang sneered. The hidden professions that have appeared in recent years are more useless than each other. Just a summoner, a rubbish profession. At this time, Lu Feng ended the topic. Okay, no matter what profession you have, you're still the top student in the country. Once we're in the dungeon, don't hold me back. This is different from the big exam. In response to Lu Feng's words, Lin Mo just smiled faintly. His words were sarcastic. It's obvious that he looks down on Lin Mo. However, Lin Mo is very mature. In his eyes, the sarcasm and ridicule of these guys are no different from those of children. The most important thing now is to first see how difficult the copy here is. If it is within Lin Mo's acceptable range, he can do it solo next time. In fact, there was a reason for Lu Feng's change in attitude towards Lin Mo. Originally, he was the top scholar in the country, but it was snatched away by a guy from Beijiang City. Kyoto is the center of China, and almost all the top scorers in the country come from here every year. Lu Feng was so angry that he naturally felt resentful towards Lin Mo. Remember what I said. Do not act on your own when you enter the dungeon. We must cooperate with each other. Lu Feng glanced at Lin Mo. Especially you. Don't let the summoned creature run around. Lin Mo narrowed his eyes slightly. The spearhead was actually pointed at him. Children are children. Even though they pretend to be indifferent, they can't help but show their thoughts. Lin Mo is no pushover either. He took a step forward. The cold and serious look made Lu Feng's heart skip a beat. Lin Mo's gaze seemed to have extremely strong lethality. The feeling of being unable to resist is a torture to the spirit. Lu Feng couldn't help but take a step back. He quickly withdrew his gaze from Lin Mo's face. The feeling just now was so weird. That feeling of oppression makes it hard to breathe. Follow me into the dungeon. Lu Fenglai hurriedly stood on the teleportation array. A white light appeared. Everyone entered a blank world. I saw Lu Feng choosing the copy and copy difficulty. Before level 20, you can only choose Brokeback Island. It's inhabited by cannibal monsters between levels 18 to 20. There are also mages, assassins, and even warriors among them. It's not easy to deal with. Everyone nodded. In order to complete the game, everyone formed a temporary alliance. Once you are on the map, you must cooperate with each other. Otherwise, it will be difficult to complete the copy. Choose Brokeback Island. Elite difficulty. Enter. Everyone turned into streams of light and entered the energy vortex. The fragmented images around me formed lines that flew by quickly. Lin Mo was surprised to find that this place was exactly the same as when General Su Majian took him to teleport. Having had the experience of teleporting once, Lin Mo was very calm at this time. Lu Feng also noticed this. Even after being teleported multiple times, he still felt a little uncomfortable. Wang Hao almost vomited. Ahem. It's so uncomfortable. When he turned around and saw Lin Mo, he showed a look of surprise. Are you okay? Lin Mo shook his head calmly. Others also noticed Lin Mo's performance and were surprised. Did this kid often use the teleportation array before? Or is his spiritual power strong enough to resist the side effects of a teleportation array? About 3 minutes passed. Everyone appeared on an isolated island. Lin Mo looked up. In front of us is a tall, iron city gate. There were 2 monster heads hanging on the top of the city gate, dripping blood. The sea breeze kept blowing, mixed with a salty taste. Suddenly, a gust of wind blew in, carrying with it an unbearable fishy smell. This wind seems to be blowing from the mountain. It stinks. I remember there was a smell before, but it wasn't this bad. The smell appears randomly. Don't worry about it. At this time, Lu Feng looked at everyone. I told you about the precautions before. There are new people this time. I'll emphasize this again. Otherwise, if something goes wrong, it will be troublesome. He looked at Lin Mo and continued. The Broken Arm Island is divided into 3 levels. The first level is blocked by countless ordinary cannibal monsters. We must break out of the encirclement of the cannibal monsters within half an hour. Otherwise, for every minute of delay, the attributes of the second level pig-headed butcher boss will increase by 1%. When he said this, Lu Feng glanced at Wang Hao beside him. You should know this very well. Wang Hao laughed innocently. I'm so sorry about last time. I didn't know it would be like this. Lu Feng hasn't spoken yet. Ning Kaier beside him said sarcastically. Yes, I'm sorry, it took us 10 minutes longer. The attributes of the pig-headed butcher boss have been increased by 10%. If it weren't for Lu Feng, we would be in its hands. No, it's not that serious. Wang Hao scratched his head. Nothing serious. Heh, that's easy to say. The time it takes to kill the second level boss was also slowed down by 10 minutes. This has resulted in the third level's boss attributes being nearly double. From their conversation, Lin Mo understood. In other words, this copy needs to be completed within the specified time as much as possible. If you delay too long, the monsters behind will become stronger and stronger. All right, time is running out. Let's start the dungeon challenge right away. Lu Feng signaled Rindong and Wang how to play as forwards. After all, Rindong is the light of holy war. The characteristic of the profession is strong resilience and ability to resist damage. Wang Hao is a king of fighters and can also resist some damage. 2 people each grabbed a door handle and opened it forcefully. Lin Mo saw the monsters that surged like a tide in the first level through the open gap. Their facial features were rotten and twisted, as if they were about to fall off. His body was covered in blood, and he was holding various weapons. Lock the information immediately. Common monsters in the dungeon. Cannibal monsters. Level 18. Strength 1,200. Spirit 800. Agility 1,200. Physical fitness, 1,200. Skills, none. The four-dimensional attributes are indeed higher than those of ordinary copy monsters, but it is within Lin Mo's acceptable range. Don't open the door completely. Leave a gap first. Kill some monsters to relieve the pressure, then rush over when the opportunity arises. Lu Feng reminded. Wang Hao and Ren Dong opened the door one-third. He immediately retreated. In an instant, countless cannibal monsters rushed towards Lin Mo and others. Liu Gong. Release debuff. Bad status. Slow down their movement speed. Understood. Luo Gang responded. Then he raised the shaman staff in his hand and raised it above his head. A large green formation instantly enveloped the cannibal monster. Slow down by 20%. Good job. Rendong and Wang Hao. You two are responsible for fighting in the front. Kaier, add milk at the back. Ning Kaier waved the staff in her hand and began to add blood to Wang Hao and Rendong. Lin Mo took a glance and found that there was indeed plenty of milk. However, Lin Mo noticed Ning Kaier's little movements. The blood she gave to Rendongjia was much more than that given to Wang Hao. It was definitely intentional. Lin Mo didn't say anything, but their method of brushing the book is too complicated. If Lin Mo were to do it, he would just send a slime general to rush in and use a combo skill, Earth-Shattering Star. All solved. Is it necessary to go through so much trouble? Boss Lu, there's something wrong with these monsters. It didn't seem so strong before, but now it's getting stronger and stronger. Ren Dong, who was at the front, screamed. The cannibal monster behind the door became more and more crazy. They kept banging on the door. He kept hitting Ren Dong and Wang Hao with weapons. And the power is growing. Lin Mo also discovered this. Immediately lock the target again and display the information. Common monsters in the dungeon. Cannibal monster, black blood infection. Level, 18. Strength, 1,200 plus 800. Spirit, 800 plus 800. Agility, 1,200 plus 800. Physical fitness, 1,200 plus 800. Skills, none. Mutated? Lin Mo immediately noticed something unusual. Lu Feng also rechecked the monster's attributes at this moment. I was shocked. Damn it, I actually encountered such a thing. It's a blood tide. The difficulty of the entire dungeon is increasing. As soon as the words fell, the door collapsed with a loud bang. The secret cannibal monster, holding a weapon in his hand, stared at Lin Mo and others for a second. Rendong, you two retreat. Luo Gang, quickly release the debuff and delay it as long as possible. Lu Feng hurriedly raised the staff in his hand and began to chant. Ice technique. Frostfall. In an instant, the originally clear sky was suddenly covered with dark clouds. Snowflakes are falling. Countless monsters were covered with a layer of white frost. Boss Lu is awesome. The slowing effect has been accumulated to 80%. Lu Feng wiped his sweat and said, Damn it, my skill can only last for 10 seconds. All monsters must be controlled within 10 seconds or rush out. But it's impossible to rush out. Luo Gang, do you have any control skills? Luo Gang shook his head in despair. It's just been used up. What should I do? I can't get through. Or leave the copy. Or kill all the monsters. There are at least 300 monsters ahead. How can we kill them all? Right at this moment, Lin Mo walked forward slowly. Let me try. Chapter 57. You call this picking up a bargain? Just you. Ning Kaier added milk to Rendong's cup while turning around and laughing at Lin Mo. Others also didn't believe that Lin Mo could turn the tide on his own. Lin Mo did not refute anything, even if they don't deserve help. At this moment, Wang Hao is still in dire straits. Wang Hao smashed a cannibal monster with one punch. There was blood all over his fist. You can also see a few pieces of meat here and there. As soon as one was repelled, other cannibal monsters rushed over. Two fists are no match for four hands. Wang Hao was quickly defeated. The same is true for Rendong. It's just that Ning Kaier worked hard to add blood, so his situation is relatively better. Nurse, are your breasts deflated? Wang Hao turned around, panting, and looked at Ning Kaier. Suddenly I found that she was adding blood to Rendong crazily. Damn it, I'm not a human. You guys are going too far. I can't stand it any longer. The situation was urgent, and Lu Feng immediately reminded Rendong to retreat. We can't hold on any longer. Rendong, evacuate immediately. Rendong nodded hurriedly. After receiving several milk-adding skills from Ning Kaier, he quickly distanced himself from the cannibal monster. At this moment, Wang Hao was completely passive. I'm going to die. Right at this moment, Lin Mo raised his hand. Suddenly, there was a burst of golden light. You can't die as long as I'm here. God-level summons. General Slime. The words haven't finished yet. I saw a huge golden slime general falling from the sky. Is this his summon? He is slime? What's the use of a summoned creature that is weaker than a goblin? The others laughed like pigs. Lin Mo ignored them. A thought came to mind. Command the slime general to stand in front of the cannibal monster. Wang Hao, you evacuate first. My summons will be able to hold you back. After hearing Lin Mo's reminder, Wang Hao looked at the slime general who suddenly appeared beside him. I was stunned for a second. Then they retreated hastily, doubtfully. Can you do it? Lin Mo nodded. Wang Hao quickened his pace and immediately came to Lin Mo's side. Will your summon not be killed? I heard that. Wang Hao hasn't finished speaking yet. General Slime suddenly flew into the air. Lin Mo shouted in a low voice. Earth-shattering star? In an instant, the slime general instantly split into 500 cute slime cubs. Those cannibal monsters headed straight for the slime cubs. I want to smash the slime baby to death with weapons. But the next moment, the slime cub releases Starfall Gathering. The powerful suction and disarming effect instantly made the cannibal monster lose its combat effectiveness. More than 300 cannibal monsters had no room for resistance. They bared their teeth and claws in anger, trying to escape the control of the slime cubs. Unfortunately, it is impossible. The gap in strength is too big. The strength attribute of the slime cubs is 700 points higher than after they mutate. In terms of strength, it's simply crushing. Jumping critical attack. The final blow. 500 baby slimes deal up to 1,000,000 in damage. These cannibal monsters instantly turned into a pool of blood mist. Successfully killed the cannibal monster. Experience plus 8,000. Successfully killed the cannibal monster. Experience plus 8,000. Countless experience information is coming. The air was filled with a blood-like mist, and it was like a blood rain from the Buddha's sky. Wang Hao looked up at the sky. A few drops of foul-smelling blood fell on his face. Ahem. Are you an animal? Everyone else was showered with blood. They all showed expressions of disgust. On the other hand, Lin Mo, General Slime, returns to normal. It returned to Lin Mo's side, then raised its golden shield to serve as an umbrella for Lin Mo. The foul-smelling blood rain did not fall on Lin Mo at all. Others looked towards Lin Mo. His summons killed 300 monsters instantly. This is perverted, isn't it? The corners of Lu Feng's mouth twitched wildly. This kid, he stole all the limelight. This must not be tolerated. Lu Feng said sarcastically. What's so great about this? If we hadn't used our skills, the defenses of these cannibal monsters would have been greatly weakened. Can you kill them, child? Lin Mo glanced at Lu Feng. This is no match for starting to cheat. Lin Mo was too lazy to pay attention to him. Seeing that Lin Mo ignored him, Lu Feng coughed to ease the embarrassment. I immediately realized that I had lost my composure. He continued to feign indifference. Look at Ning Kaier and others. Stay tuned to my instructions from now on. I've seen everyone's efforts in this round, especially Luo Gang and Rendong. Of course, Ning Kaier's timing of adding blood is also very good. Lu Feng commented one by one. Except for Wang Hao, everyone else also felt that Lu Feng's analysis was correct. It was because of Luo Gang's debuff that the cannibal monster's ability was greatly weakened. Moreover, Lu Feng also used ice skills, which slowed down the cannibal monster's movements and caused certain damage. In fact, the cannibal monster's blood volume has been almost consumed. There are just too many of them. The attack power is too high. No one can bear it. However, all it takes is one group skill to kill them all instantly. It just so happened that Lin Mo's summon creature had the ability to attack in groups. That's why he got the chance. The bargain hunter. Ning Kaier glanced at Lin Mo unhappily. Wang Hao finally couldn't bear it anymore. He rushed to the front and knew the status of the cannibal monster best. Although their health has indeed dropped a lot, they cannot be killed instantly by just a random group damage skill. You are really lying with your eyes open. Don't you really know who saved us? I didn't expect that Wang Hao would dare to refute them. Isn't this kid always timid? Ning Kaier glared at Wang Hao. Do you still want to upgrade with us? Tisk Wang Hao's heart skipped a beat. After all, upgrading is the top priority. But he looked at Lin Mo again. He gritted his teeth and made a decision. Damn it, you always use this to pressure me. Lin Mo, we won't be on the same team with them anymore. We still have to endure their bullying. Give me back my points, Wang Hao yelled angrily. Right at this moment, Lu Feng walked over slowly. All right, now that you've joined a team, stay here well. If you want to leave, wait until you finish this round of dungeon. Wang Hao rolled his eyes at Ning Kaier and the others. It was originally a 6-person book. If 2 people were missing, their speed in clearing the dungeon would be greatly slowed down. And whether it can be passed is still unknown. Lu Feng knew this very well. The first level took less than 20 minutes. Therefore, the attributes of the monsters in the second level are not enhanced. Through a jungle, there were fire barrels arranged in disorder on both sides. There was a fire burning inside. The sky suddenly turned gloomy. From day to night, under the illumination of the raging fire, everyone's faces were filled with solemn expressions. Though the first level didn't waste any time. But this monster is still difficult to deal with. Rendong and Wang Hao will be in charge of pulling the monsters in the future. That Lin Mo? Lu Feng looked at Lin Mo, who had remained calm behind him. Your summons only have group damage skills, which are not very useful for this level. Generally speaking, group damage skills will cause very little damage to a single monster. I suggest you let your summon stand in front of you to share the pressure on the tank. Lin Mo did not refute. To be honest, Lu Feng is quite capable to be the top scholar in Kyoto. Keep a clear mind and make reasonable allocations when brushing the book. But as for his character, I can't say enough good things about him. I have to fight monsters again? Wang Hao was a little reluctant. He glanced at Ning Kaier and said, Don't be partial to me anymore. Ning Kaier also gave Wang Hao a fierce look. Tisk, it depends on my mood. Fuck you. Wang Hao cursed in a low voice. Go all the way to the end of the fire barrel. A huge elite monster appeared before my eyes. It holds a giant mallet in its left hand and a chain in its right hand, and is tall and fat. The folds on the belly drooped down, and countless dirt was hidden inside. There was a kitchen knife stuck in its shoulder. Continue looking upward. It has a fat head and a bloody mouth with 2 sharp fangs sticking out. Like a wild boar. Lin Mo locked the information. The specific attributes of the monster appeared before my eyes. Dungeon Elite Monster. Cannibal Butcher. Black Blood Infection. Level 19. Strength 2000 plus 800. Spirit 1000 plus 800. Agility 1000 plus 800. Physical fitness 2000 plus 800. Skill Death Hook. Note. Release the hook, entangle the target, disarm the target within 10 seconds, and continue to lose health, losing 2% of the target's health per second. The blood tide is not reseeded yet, Lu Feng reminded. The attributes of this elite monster have been strengthened. Ain't don't. Wang Hao, can you 2 hold on? Lu Feng asked. Wang Hao's forehead was soon covered with sweat. How if I can get some buffs and my nurse can keep healing me, I should be able to hold on. Rendong also said, Almost. Don't win, you can give it a try. Li Ven Novet. I will take drugs first in this level so that I can use skills twice in a row. As long as I can withstand the monster's first round of attacks, and once my skill CD cooling time is ready, I can kill the monster instantly. It's just that it's not safe for 2 people to fight. Lu Feng suddenly set his eyes on Lin Mo. Lin Montak. Lu Feng showed a faint sneer. Let your summons take the initiative. If your monster can't hold on any longer, it won't be too late for Wang Hao and Rendong to take action. Lin Mo instantly understood Lu Feng's little thoughts. This is to let his summons resist damage in the front. Once the monster kills the summoned creature, that means the summoned creature is dead forever. Wang Hao also frowned. Lu Feng, what do you mean? How can you let a summoned creature be the main tank? Main meat shield? If the summoned creature is killed, Lin Mo will have no fighting power. Lu Feng sneered. This is the situation. There is nothing I can do. This is the best solution. Lu Feng suddenly set his eyes on Ning Kaier and others. What do you think? Ning Kaier curled her lips and laughed contemptuously. It's just a summoned creature. Can't I just train another one later? You really treat that thing as a treasure. Rendong also echoed. It's just a summoned creature. Compared with a human, it's not worth mentioning. Luo Gang also expressed his attitude. I think what Boss Lu said is right. Let the summoned creature resist first. At worst, I can add some more debuffs to the monster to weaken its strength. The minority obeys the majority. You decide. Lu Feng showed an evil smile and forced Lin Mo to make a decision. Chapter 58. I just want to brush the book. You can persecute me as you like. Wang Hao held Lin Mo back and said, Brother, it's all my fault. They clearly want your summon to die. Lin Mo glanced at Wang Hao. It doesn't matter. I don't care. Wang Hao opened his mouth in surprise. At this time, Lin Mo walked in front of Lu Feng and others. I know what you mean. If you want my summon to be the main tank, I have to give something, right? Lu Feng glanced at Lin Mo and smiled. What do you want? After Lin Mo pondered for a moment, he pointed his finger at Ning Kaier and said, Let her apologize to Wang Hao. Everyone reacted. Ning Kaier puffed out her chest and looked very angry. Why? How did I offend him? Lin Mo looked stern and said in a dull voice, Apologize. Damn Lu Feng. Do you really want me to apologize? Ning Kaier spread her arms. Let Rendong and Wang Hao fight. I have enough milk. Ning Kaier puffed out her chest as she spoke. At this time, Lu Feng moved close to Ning Kaier, lowered his body and said a few words. Ning Kaier then looked at Wang Hao reluctantly. I'm sorry. Is that all right? Not sincere enough? Lin Mo said lightly. Don't push your luck. Ning Kaier became anxious. But due to Lu Feng's pressure, he said to Wang Hao again, I'm sorry. Wang Hao waved his hand. A great man should not bear grudges against a small man. Lu Feng looked at Lin Mo. Is it okay? Lin Mo nodded. Then let's get started. Lin Mo's lips curled up slightly. Lu Feng and others watched the show behind them. Wang Hao followed Lin Mo and said, They dug a hole for you to jump into? And you really jumped in? Lin Mo shrugged, indicating that it didn't matter. Let's clear the customs first. How can we get through the customs with just the two of us? Lin Mo had a blank expression on his face and continued walking towards the elite monster. Don't do anything stupid. The four-dimensional attribute of this monster is too strong. Your summons can't handle it. What will you do once the summon dies? I know my limits. Lin Mo waved his hand. Wang Hao, let him go by himself. Lu Feng warned. You are so despicable. Next time, I will never go to the dungeon with you no matter what. Wang Hao pointed at Lu Feng and started cursing. At this time, Lu Feng finally revealed a sinister expression. You won't play with me? Who else can reach level 20 within 5 days? This kid is indeed very strong, but that's all. Then Lu Feng looked at Ning Kaier and others. You know what to do, right? The three of them rolled their eyes, a sinister sneer appearing on their lips. Right now, General Slime was already standing in front of the Cannibal Butcher. Roar! The Cannibal Butcher was triggered instantly. It picked up the grappling hook and swung it at General Slime's face. The strength attribute of 2,800 will indeed cause considerable damage to the Slime General. So Lin Mo used the God-level skill sharing in advance. Use the Bull Shield skill of the Minotaur Lord on the Slime General. Physical attributes instantly increased fourfold. As of now, General Slime's physical attribute has been raised to 10,800. The Cannibal Butcher's hook skill does not care how high the Slime General's physique is. Just hook it over. The Bull Shield only makes the Butcher immune to his continuous blood loss effect. But he was still disarmed in 10 seconds. Seeing that Lin Mo's summoned creature was hooked over and was about to be beaten, Wang Hao hurriedly shouted to Lu Feng and others. Hurry up, Luo Gang. Where's your debuff? Ning Sayat? Milk? Are you holding back your milk? Lu Feng sneered and gave Luo Gang a look. Luo Gang walked forward slowly. Here it comes. He slowly raised his hand and waved the shaman's staff. I'll give you a debuff. A blue light headed straight for General Slime. With a whoosh sound, it was actually put on General Slime. Fuck, are you doing this on purpose? The debuff was actually applied to Lin Mo's summon creature. Damn, are you blind? Are you fucking not sure? Luo Gang covered his mouth in pretended shock. Ouch, sorry, it was off. Give me milk. You stinky bitch. Hurry up and give me milk. Lin Mo was very calm, but Wang Hao was very anxious. Ning Kaier glared at Wang Hao. Gently waved the staff. A ray of pale yellow light penetrated into the body of the Slime General. Restored 10 health points. Wang Hao was desperate. My mission is accomplished. Ning Kaier said. All this was within Lin Mo's expectations. Out of jealousy, Lu Feng deliberately asked Lin Mo to let the summoned creature resist damage. But they are unwilling to take action. It's obvious that he wants to kill the summoned creature. The plan succeeded. General Slime can no longer extricate himself. The cannibal butcher swung the stick in his hand and smashed it at the slime. Boom! A deafening explosion resounded through the sky. The sticks were all broken. General Slime was only slightly injured. This time it was the cannibal butcher's turn to panic. It stamped its feet hard. He gripped the chain with one hand and pulled the knife from his shoulder with his left hand. Puff! A stream of black blood spurted out. Then he chopped down hard on the slime general. Bang! The knife was bounced away, flying. General Slime is still unharmed. The cannibal butcher's little eyes shrank into a ball. He stood there in a daze, opening his fong-filled mouth and looking at a loss. There are no weapons in hand anymore. 2 critical hits failed to kill General Slime. Lu Feng and others who were originally sneering were no longer calm at this moment. They stared in amazement at the unharmed slime general. Swallowed his saliva. Run Dong said tremblingly, "When did the slime become so strong?" "Impossible. A summoner can't be that strong. Some illegal props must have been used." Luo Gang kept shaking his head. Ning Kaier's mouth was open and never closed. "And it's getting bigger and bigger. It must be cheating." Lu Feng clenched his fists. Right at this moment, the 10-second disarm time has expired. "Is it my turn now?" Lin Mo showed a faint smile. Jumping critical attack. General Slime flew into the air and sat on the cannibal butcher, pressing to meat patties in an instant. Boom! The powerful critical strike created a heat wave that spread in all directions. The kill information is displayed on everyone's information panel. Lin Mo kills the dungeon elite monster, the cannibal butcher, and gains plus 80,000 experience points. Drop Cannibal Butcher's Black Iron Cleaver, crafting set material. Drop Cannibal Butcher's Pig Head *1, delicious ingredient. Kill him. 10 seconds. Lin Mo killed the cannibal butcher. It took a long time for Lu Feng and others to recover from their shock. He can't stay. Lu Feng made up his mind immediately. After the cannibal butcher was beheaded, dozens of seconds passed. A giant black-haired porcupine fell from the sky. Boom! Overturned the fire barrels around. Mars flashed its last ray of light in the darkness, and then ended. The giant black-haired porcupine has broom-like hair all over its back. These hairs are as hard as steel needles, sharp and strong. It roared at Lin Mo from a distance. Then countless balls of light flickered around it. Small humanoid porcupines stood up one by one. Some of them hold staffs. Some were holding swords, guns, and shields. Some of them wore black masks and seemed to be dressed as assassins. There are more than a dozen of them, big and small. This is the final boss. Wang Hao was worried about Lin Mo and stayed by his side all the time. Lin Mo nodded. At the same time, Lu Feng winked at Ning Kaier and others. Ning Kaier and others understood immediately. Lin Mo, national champion. Go to hell? You're dead. I'm number 1. At this time, Lin Mo also locked onto the monster. All information is displayed. The attributes of these minions surrounding the boss are similar to those of the elite monsters. And this cute porcupine, elite dungeon boss. Cannibal porcupine, black blood infection. Level 20. Strength 3,000 plus 800. Spirit 2,000 plus 800. Agility 2,000 plus 800. Physical fitness 3,000 plus 800. Skill tail stab. Note: releases thorns as tough as steel. Releases 10 tail thorns per second for 5 seconds. Each thorn causes 0.1% damage. Weak. Too weak. For Lin Mo, this porcupine still did not have the qualifications for him to summon a second creature. General Slime can take care of it with just a few moves. Lin Mo, are you sure? Wang Hao trembled in front of the boss. This porcupine boss was so huge that he could only look up to see the whole picture. Lin Mo nodded slightly. Wang Hao smiled bitterly and said, "It seems that Lu Feng and the others are unwilling to take action." Lin Mo, it doesn't matter. Right at this moment, suddenly there were bursts of roaring sounds all around. Lin Mo and Wang Hao looked to both sides at the same time. The entire Brokeback Mountain began to shake. On the top of the mountain, not far away, blood gushed out like a flood. "Black blood!" Wang Hao shouted. "We will die if we are engulfed by the black blood." Lin Mo immediately discovered Lu Feng and others on the top of Broken Arm Mountain. He understood immediately. It's Lu Feng and the others, trying to drown us in the black blood of Brokeback Mountain. What a bunch of bastards. Wang Hao was very angry. Let's evacuate quickly. At this time, Lin Mo shook his head. His expression remained calm. Let's clear the dungeon first. Lin Mo, don't be impulsive. It's already this late, and you're still thinking about brushing the book? Escape quickly. The power of black blood cannot be stopped by us. Lin Mo slowly turned his head and looked at Wang Hao. Really? The next second, Lin Mo stretched out his palms. A golden light shot up into the sky. God level. Summon. Chapter 59. Destroying you has nothing to do with you. Lu Feng, standing on Brokeback Mountain and overlooking Lin Mo and Wang Hao, gave a sly smile like an ant. Black blood plus the final boss. You're all going to die here. But the next second, a golden light rushed directly to the faces of Lu Feng and others. Everyone was so scared that their bodies trembled. Wet nurse Ning Kaier almost spilled milk. He quickly raised his arms to block the golden light. In full view of the public, a huge bull-headed lord stood in front of the giant porcupine. The bullhead and the porcupine head started wrestling and battling. There's a second summon. Another huge monster appeared, and everyone was stunned for a few seconds. At this moment, when Wang Hao saw clearly Lin Mo's second Minotaur Lord summon, he was so excited that he was speechless. This Minotaur Lord looks even more powerful than General Slime. The whole body is radiating golden light, mighty and domineering. At the same time, the porcupine releases its tail quills. Countless sharp blades like steel needles rushed towards Lin Mo and Wang Hao, just flew into the air. He was instantly stopped by the body of the Minotaur Lord. After hearing the sound of ding ding ding, the tail thorn turned into a withered thorn. It was like hitting hard steel, and the needle was bent. What? The porcupine was confused. Its most powerful killer move was actually useless against this big, stupid bull. He then ordered the elite monsters around him to prepare to concentrate their fire on the Minotaur Lord. But Lin Mo didn't give it time to react. A thought came to my mind. Buffalo charge. The Minotaur Lord rubbed his hooves on the spot and rushed towards the group of monsters. In an instant, all the monsters were knocked flying, then stunned for 100 seconds. The porcupines but would be smashed. At this moment, black blood was rushing down from the mountainside like a flood. Countless pieces of sand and gravel were washed down. Lin Mo knew that the battle here had to be fought quickly, and then he had to concentrate on blocking Black Blood's attack. Wang Hao, get ready to stand behind me. At this moment, Wang Hao didn't ask any more questions. Immediately ran behind Lin Mo. Lin Mo raised his palm and squeezed it gently. Earth-shattering star? All the stunned monsters and bosses were instantly smashed to pieces. Boom! The earth trembled. Even the black blood tide that was rushing down was bombarded by the powerful energy fluctuations and stopped for a second. Successfully killed the elite dungeon boss monster. Cannibal Porcupine, Black Blood Infection. Experience plus 50,000. Successfully killed the elite monster in the elite dungeon, the Cannibal Gunner. Experience plus 8,000. Successfully killed the elite monster in the elite dungeon, the Cannibal Mage. Experience plus 8,000. Countless experience drop information came in, but Lin Mo didn't have time to look anymore, because the black blood is coming soon. Depend on. Boss, he killed me in seconds. Lu Feng and others standing on the top of the mountain had solemn expressions. They're just two summons. Humph, although Ning Kaier had witnessed the power of Lin Mo's summons, she still felt unwilling to accept it. The same goes for others. How can a guy from a small place compare with Lu Feng? Luo Gang and Ren Dong also felt that Lin Mo's identity and occupation could not be compared with Lu Feng's. Lin Mo is just a summoner at most. There is no future for development after the second transfer. But Lu Feng is different. He is the great wizard of destiny. Over the years, the professional strength of the Destiny Mage will be raised to a very high level after the second transformation. Boss Lu, don't worry. Even if he can kill the boss in 1 second, these black blood will be enough to give them a hard time. Once the black blood infects their entire body, they will be drowned. Li Ven Novet. This time, he will definitely die. After defeating the porcupine boss, Lin Mo immediately asked the Minotaur Lord to add a Divine Bull Shield skill. What happened just now has become invalid. Improve your physical fitness first. Then he ordered the Minotaur Lord and the Slime General to stand in front of them. Lin Mo wanted to use the huge bodies of the two summons to block the flush of black blood. The tall and straight body firmly blocked Lin Mo and Wang Hao behind him. Wow, this is simply a walking wall. Wang Hao is a little excited. With these two summoned creatures blocking the way, we should be safe. Right now, black blood rushed down. He rushed madly towards the two summoned creatures. The stench of decay was overwhelming. Ahem! It stinks! Suddenly, Lin Mo discovered that General Slime and Minotaur Lord were losing blood continuously. Moreover, after being infected by the black blood, his condition became increasingly weak. This black blood has a corrosive effect. Wang Hao nodded frantically. Yeah, I noticed that too. While the summoned creature can still hold on for a while, head towards the exit, Lin Mo said. Wang Hao nodded quickly. But when Lin Mo used his mind to command the summoned creature to move, but they found that their speed had slowed down a lot. If it moves to the exit at this speed, the summoned creature will surely die. Huh! Wang Hao also discovered something unusual. The slowing effect of black blood. What should we do now? Lin Mo narrowed his eyes. Even if you summon the third or fourth creature, you cannot remove the corrosion and slow down status of the black blood. Even the divine bull shield cannot be completely removed. Son, Lin Mo thought of something. How could I forget this? The corner of his mouth raised a curve. Since this black blood comes from the top of the mountain, then let's go back to where we came from. Wang Hao didn't understand. What? The words have not been finished yet. Lin Mo's mind moved slightly. General Slime received the order immediately. God-level expansion technique. This is the latest God-level skill developed by General Slime. Lin Mo almost forgot. The body size is forcibly expanded 100 times. General Slime was originally tall and mighty. After expanding 100 times, it is almost the same height as Brokeback Mountain. The huge and soft body has extremely strong elasticity. Duan, the torrent of black blood that was originally rushing over was knocked away by a powerful force. A black blood sky curtain formed and headed straight to the top of the mountain. The overwhelming black blood really comes from where it comes and returns to where it goes. There was no chance for Lu Feng and others to react. Boom! It fell on 4 people. Fuck you. Lin Mo. I will remember you forever. 4 people were knocked down instantly. They quickly grabbed the rocks and soil around them with their hands. Afraid of sliding down with the black blood, his entire body was soaked in black blood. The health bar continues to drop. Ning Kaier, give me some blood. Ning Kaier's whole body was black and red, and sticky liquid was sliding on her body. It was as if it was wrapped in a huge mouthful of mucus. No time to care about others. Figure it out yourself. I'm weak all over and have no strength left. If we continue like this, we will all be corroded by the black blood. While the black blood was being bounced back, Lin Mo took back the summoned creature and left the copy with Wang Hao. Returned to the teleportation array. Wang Hao was still frightened and patted Lin Mo on the shoulder. Brother, you are amazing. I will repay you for saving my life with all my heart. From now on, I'll take care of your breakfast. Lin Mo glanced at Wang Hao calmly, then nodded. Wang Hao frowned slightly and said with a wry smile, Hey, we just experienced life and death together. Your expression seems to be indifferent. These dangers were of no concern to Lin Mo. This is not his true strength. Team up. Team up. The provincial champion is leading the team. Who wants to join? Only 98 points are needed. The top 10 players in the country will lead the team to clear the dungeon. They will reach level 20 within 5 days. Those who want to join only need 300 points each. Unexpectedly, the teleportation array was now surrounded by newcomers who were doing the dungeon run. These guys all achieved excellent results in the 5th round of assessment and were selected by the Chinese Dragon Riders. There are also some special talents selected by the Huaxia Dragon Riders from local areas. There are more people here today. Wang Hao scratched his head. There were only a few yesterday. It seems that everyone knows the news. Lin Mo nodded. The Chinese Dragon Riders do things in a really strange way. Since there are such conditions, why not inform us in advance? But let's think about it again. Perhaps the Chinese Dragon Riders wanted to see the self-awareness of the freshmen after the final exam. In previous years, a large number of freshmen suddenly gave up their efforts to upgrade after the final exam. Start walking down the path of decadence. The final exam is not the end. Only by continuous efforts and progress can we become stronger and reach the top. This is also the first hurdle to join the Chinese Dragon Riders. Everyone is working hard. and Lin Mo doesn't want to fall behind. He must get a ranking in the assessment in 5 days. Only then will you be eligible to become a formal member of the Chinese Dragon Riders. His authority will also be increased at that time. He was eager to know the truth of 10 years ago. What are you thinking about? Wang Hao asked, seeing Lin Mo in a daze. Own nothing. Fix it and continue to brush the book. The copy here also has a cooldown time. Fortunately, Lin Mo's primary copy cooling talisman still has 2 durability. I can still hold out for another day. After today, I will probably have to find an alchemist to recharge my energy. If you are lucky, it might even drop from a dungeon. I didn't want to use props, but it seems everyone is holding back and wants to upgrade quickly. Wang Hao slowly took out the primary copy cooling talisman from the storage space. This is a prop my father bought for me at a high price as a reward. Alas, Lin Mo looked at the pitiful Wang Hao and shook his head helplessly. Right now, 3 people ran out of the copy in a panic. There was a foul smell coming from their bodies. It turned out to be Lu Feng and others. Lin Mo was very curious why they didn't die. What a lucky guy. Oh my god, who is this? Fell into the pit. Damn, it stinks. I'm going to vomit. Lu Feng is like a resentful young wife. The little eyes stared at Lin Mo. My teeth are almost broken. Lin Mo, you are so despicable and shameless. How dare you use black blood to attack us? Lu Feng and the other 2 walked towards Lin Mo and Wang Hao aggressively. At this time, Lin Mo slowly raised his head. He sneered, I'm just resisting the black blood. Does it have anything to do with you? Destroying you has nothing to do with you. Chapter 60. You read it right. 2 people are playing a nightmare dungeon. Lu Feng was speechless. Wang Hao had long been fed up with the behavior of Lu Feng and others. He immediately stood up and accused us. We were supposed to team up to clear the dungeon together, but you guys released black blood to kill us. How shameless. Hey, isn't this the top scholar in Kyoto, Lu Feng? Someone recognized Lu Feng. Lu Feng was extremely embarrassed at this time. If others knew that he persecuted his teammates, his reputation will be infamous forever. At this moment, Lu Feng came up with an idea. He wiped the black blood off his face, turned around, and began to explain to the crowd that was gradually gathering around him. Everyone, I am indeed the top scholar in Kyoto, Lu Feng. Huh, everyone exclaimed. They had long since gotten over the reputation of Lu Feng. It's not because Lu Feng is so great as the top scholar, but because of his profession, the great master of destiny. A super wizard who can control the power of 5 natural elements. Sure enough, he is Lu Feng. But how did it become like this? Someone asked doubtfully. Lu Feng smiled faintly and continued. It's all because of these 2 guys. The 4 of us kindly helped these 2 newcomers to play the game, but they ended up framing us. In the elite Brokeback Mountain dungeon, the mountain contains the cannibals' black blood. So these 2 guys used the black blood to kill us and take the dungeon rewards for themselves. As soon as these words were spoken, the whole audience was in an uproar. Lin Mo just smiled faintly. This guy is really shameless to the extreme. Wang Hao couldn't stand it anymore and angrily retorted. You are lying with your eyes open. It's obviously you who wanted to kill Lin Mo's summon. If it weren't for Lin Mo, we would have sacrificed to the gods long ago. Oh, really? Lu Feng was waiting for Wang Hao to say this. A sinister sneer appeared at the corner of his mouth. Then he showed the black blood on his body to everyone. Everyone, please look at what's on us. Several freshmen who had played the dungeon echoed, Black blood. We met at Brokeback Mountain. This stuff is extremely corrosive. Lu Feng nodded. Everything is clear now. If I hadn't reacted quickly and used the water system, the flood technique would have pushed the black blood away. The 4 of us have been killed by them. What Lu Feng said made sense. The facts are already in front of us. Everyone pointed fingers at Lin Mo and Wang Hao. What the hell? They actually persecuted their own teammates. Damn it. No one should team up with these 2 in the future. If they kill you by accident, where will you go to seek justice? Lin Mo remained unmoved. Wang Hao was very anxious. Brother, they slandered you so much, and you didn't refute it? Lin Mo shrugged. What's your objection? It doesn't matter. Just brush the book. Lin Mo has gotten used to rumors and gossip. Instead of wasting time on refuting, you might as well read it a few more times. Lin Montauk ignored it. In the eyes of others, it is rampant. This caused controversy among the public. What the hell is he? What are you pretending for? And act like it doesn't matter. No one wants to team up with him, so he'll be eliminated in 5 days. The evil plan succeeded, and Lu Feng and others laughed like pigs. Lin Mo, let's wait and see. Lu Feng glanced at Lin Mo and walked straight towards the team. Brothers, shall we team up to do a dungeon run? Can we add 4 of us? Lu Feng has become a hot commodity now. All major teams have extended olive branches. Come on, the top scholar in Kyoto has taken the initiative to join our team. We couldn't ask for more. A small team that was not very strong hurriedly welcomed Lu Feng and others. They didn't expect that the famous Lu Feng would choose their team. Really shocked. We are all thanks to brother Lu Feng. Now there are 11 people in the team, so we can try the Abyss dungeon. The experience given by the Abyss copy is nearly twice that of the Elite copy. Of course, the monsters there are much stronger than those in Elite copies. As of now, the competition is very fierce. Apparently, reaching level 20 within 5 days has become the minimum requirement. Everyone is trying their best to level up as many levels as possible. The Abyss copy is indeed the best choice. Wang Hao poked Lin Mo. Brother, what should we do? No one wants to team up with us anymore. Elite copies are still okay, but now everyone is rolling up their sleeves, and the lowest you have to do is an Abyss copy. Lin Mo nodded. Oh, it's okay. Excuse me. The Abyss dungeon is not something that we two can clear. Lin Mo glanced at Wang Hao calmly and said, It's okay. Wang Hao was speechless. At this time, Lin Mo was concentrating on organizing the materials in the storage space. The quality of materials in Elite dungeons is indeed not that good. Not worth feeding once. Lin Mo suddenly saw the porcupine boss crystal lying quietly in the storage space. This boss is a product of the Elite copy. The value of the summoning is not great. So Lin Mo threw the crystal into the storage space and turned back to feed it to other summon creatures. After finishing the tidying up, Lin Mo stood up. At this time, Lu Feng and others had also completed their repairs. The black blood on their bodies has also been cleaned. Let's go and continue to play the game. Lin Mo said calmly. Wang Hao was stunned for a second, then scratched his head and followed. Is it still an Elite copy? Lin Mo shook his head, walked straight to the teleportation array. At the same time, Lu Feng and others also stood up. You hear you two going to a normal level dungeon? Let me remind you that you don't need the experience points given by ordinary dungeons. Lu Feng taunted. Lin Mo glanced at Lu Feng calmly. Then, in full view of everyone, opened the map selection. His eyes fixed on the nightmare level difficulty option. Click. Confirm. Wang Hao widened his eyes. He just took a glance. Oh my god. Big brother. Don't do it. Nightmare level difficulty. People will die. Before he could finish his words, 2 white lights enveloped the two of them. As he approached the dungeon, Lin Mo glanced at Lu Feng, then slowly said, Only a dog would want the experience points given by the Abyss dungeon. In an instant, the spot disappeared. Everyone was shocked for a second. This kid made the wrong choice, didn't he? How could this be a wrong choice? I guess he pretended to do it for the sake of face. You'll be scared out of your wits within a few seconds of going in. I've seen a lot of people like this. They just like to pretend. Lu Feng chuckled. You really don't know how high the sky is or how deep the earth is. Nightmare level Brokeback Mountain. The moon is shining brightly. The blood mist covered the entire mountain. The surrounding was filled with a foul stench. Lin Mo summoned General Slime and Minotaur Lord in advance. Brother, why didn't you discuss this with me before choosing a nightmare level dungeon? It can really kill people. I've researched before, and only nightmare level dungeons have added monsters in the 4th level. And this blood mist will cause us to continue losing blood. Lin Mo didn't expect this. At this time, Wang Hao reluctantly took out 4 bottles of red potions from the storage space. This is a primary blood bottle. It can restore some blood volume every second. It should be able to resist the damage of the blood mist. Lin Mo took the small blood bottle. Red and small and exquisite. He had come across this potion in an alchemy book. Can continuously restore blood volume. Can only be crafted by alchemists and herbalists. The market price is relatively expensive for ordinary job changers. This thing costs 10 gold coins a bottle. It's just a waste of money. I hope these 4 blood bottles are enough. Wang Hao kept reminding Lin Mo how expensive the medicine was. The meaning is very clear. But Lin Mo just ignored it. It's just a daydream to think of getting money out of Lin Mo. Bro, why don't you join in? Lin Mo glanced at Wang Hao, then said calmly, I have no money. Puff. Fuck you. You know what I mean? Hurry up and brush the book. Time waits for no one. Lin Mo ignored Wang Hao and directly commanded the summoned creature to walk towards the gate of Brokeback Mountain. Take potions while walking. It tastes good, has a slight sweet taste. Wang Hao's face was full of black lines. So fucking stingy. Even stingier than me. Arrived in front of the gate. Lin Mo saw what was going on inside through the crack in the door. Still those monsters in the elite copy, dragging its rotten body. It is slowly wriggling. Brother, what's going on? I'm fighting in the front. Give you enough output space? Lin Mo shook his head and pointed to a stone not far away. Just sit there and watch. The corners of Wang Hao's mouth twitched. Brother, are you sure? Stop talking nonsense. Lin Mo rolled his eyes at Wang Hao. Wang Hao could only sit aside dejectedly. Then he found a branch and drew circles on the ground. Lu Feng, I'm going to draw a circle and curse you. I wish you get less dungeon experience points and no dungeon materials. What a weird thing. Lin Mo didn't bother to care about Wang Hao. Nightmare level copies are still somewhat difficult, so Lin Mo no longer hit it. He raised his hand and a golden light shot up into the sky. In an instant, a giant goblin summoner appeared behind him. Wang Hao, who was drawing circles, was confused. Ahem, big brother, how many summons do you have? Oh my god! No wonder it takes 2 people to finish the Nightmare book. It's too powerful. What is this thing, goblin summoner? How many brothers can you summon? There's a group of guys on the other side. Lin Mo only felt a group of bees dancing wildly beside his ears. This guy is even noisier than Wang Jiangwo. Then he had an idea. The powerful goblin summoner responded immediately. Summon goblin warriors. The staff glowed. 500 light balls of various sizes appeared around. Hidden in each ball of light is a goblin warrior with the same attributes as the goblin summoner. They are densely packed in 5 rows. After seeing this scene, Wang Hao glanced at the stick in his hand and then threw it away. Stand up and show respect. Brother, it's a big hit. You and your summoned creature. Who the hell is the real summoner?